Hello, everyone. How you doing? Good to see everybody here already. That's what's up. Vern's Prep and Survival. Hello, Mitchell. Hold on. Mitchell Reese. Got Giggles. Mike Terenzi. Sandy Hopkins. Watchman Project. James Zarma. Angela Rivas. David Yates. Jason Tomlinson. Hello, everybody. Good to see you all here already. Hope you can come on up this time, Dave. That'd be awesome. Oh, you got so many messages in here already. Wow. Scrolling. You got the reveal unknown, Lisa Emoji Queen. Um, wow. Good to see everybody here. You got Phoenix Fox, Karma Ghost, Charlie Gordon. Hope I didn't miss anybody. Hello to all. I'm glad you could make it. Started a little earlier. Getting cleaned up, listening. All right, Karma. Jackie. Sister Golden Hair. Hello. Oh, it's so good to see everybody here already. Much love to you all. Hello to all. Yeah, I'm doing good. How you all doing today? And here comes the co-host. Oh,
Hey. Why am I little?
Evan.
Oh, I'm not little
Yeah.
no more. Hi, Bob.
How you doing?
Good. Hi, everyone. Wow. They're just jumping in quick today, aren't they?
Yeah, every time. At
I
18 or
know.
20. Nice.
You know what, Bob? That's because you're
Mm,
anticipated now.
that's
Every
good.
day around this time, people are like, where's Bob? Let's go look for him.
Nice.
Yeah,
It's good we all get together.
it is. It is. It's
Hmm.
another good night last night. Um, you went till what, 3:30, 4 in the morning?
Something like that.
Somewhere in there. Yeah. Yeah.
I think it was earlier night. I think it was actually before 3.
Yeah. Well, that's good. That was good. Had a lot of good information out there last night. It was a good flow.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So how is everyone?
See.
Jet 88. Nice to see you here. Hey guys.
Yeah, Jet and Eldon
Jason.
Gummels.
Wow.
I seen David Yates was in
I
here. I wonder
saw
if he can
that.
come up this
I
time.
know. I hope he's still hanging out here.
And Vern's.
Saw
Every
Vern's
time Vern
prep.
gets up here, he doesn't get really much of a chance to talk. I'd like to get him up here
Well,
again.
he
That'd
said
be
he was
cool.
sitting back. He was going to sit back and, hey, Snafu, he was going to sit back and catch some subs. He said,
Nice.
when I'm up there, yeah, he said, when I'm up there, I don't get to catch the subs. So he said he's
Yeah,
going to hang back for a few and catch everybody, which is, hey, part of the reason why we're here, right?
that's right. See someone new in here, grab them up.
Grab them up. Hey, Giggles.
All awesome channels. You got Bo Knows Entertainment,
Yeah, Bo Knows is
Snafu
back.
Snaps.
Woof. Getting hot already, Bob.
You're always hot, Jackie. Come on.
Oh my gosh. I'm yeah, I'm only gonna stay on for a few minutes to start you out here and I'm gonna get head back to work. But
Hmm.
yeah, it's a good day. It's a good day. Hey Matt man, welcome.
How you doing, Matt? Man, good to see you.
So
Turn
what
that banner
what'd you
off.
do? What was your day entailed, Bob? Did you get some rest? I
I
forgot.
got some, not
Yeah,
enough, as
I didn't
always,
either.
but
Yeah.
mhm.
Were you productive? Was it a
Yep.
productive Saturday?
Every day is productive. How you doing,
Yeah.
Veronica?
Hey
Yeah, every day.
Veronica. Awesome.
There's just not enough hours in the day.
Yeah,
to
let's have.
complete
You know what? I
everything.
think we could probably manifest that.
I could use another 8 hours in a day.
Yeah, that would be good, huh? But would you sleep any of those 8 hours? That's the question.
Right.
What's the topic today? Jet 888 says. Well, we are going to just mix it up. Whatever anyone, hey Bones, whatever anyone has any ideas, you can put in the chat. We'll just start bringing up some
Mhm.
different topics and ideas, and anybody's welcome to come up here on the panel and share your thoughts also.
Yep.
Reproductive, yeah.
Welcome, Susan. And again, Jet 88, Bones.
How was
So,
the
how was
news?
your day?
Oh, it was good. Oh, well, it was
Just
good. It was good. We was on a conference call earlier today with a couple friends, and that went really well. And then got a little nap in, and then got ready to came to work. So it was a good day. My daughter had basketball tournament today. I couldn't go to because I had to work. So my husband took her early this morning, and they won both games in the tournament. So everyone give my Molly a hand clap.
nice.
So
Woo!
yep, so they're advancing to tomorrow for the tournament. So, and I'll miss that too because I got to work tomorrow too. But
Uh,
it's the life of a working mom.
yep.
You gotta split the duties. Sometimes dad goes, sometimes mom goes. So it's dad's
Hmm.
turn this weekend.
Yep.
Yeah, so we're excited about that.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see. I wasn't really watching any news today because I was kind of busy running around and stuff. But so I'm excited to dig in here and see what everyone has to say about what's going on with these different topics we've been talking about.
Well, the virus is the big topic. It's going
Yeah,
on lately, so I'm
yeah. So I'll
sure we'll
see
be
if
hitting on that.
anything new with that and what's going on with Trump and all that stuff. I want to hear a little bit about that too. My
Yep.
husband, it's funny because he's fixated upon it.
Hmm.
The news and the what's going on with all the Trump stuff, and I'm just like, he's like, what's going on with that? I'm like, I don't know. I really don't pay attention. He gets mad. He's like, do you
Yep.
think they're really gonna he's like so mainstream, with his news and everything. Hi, Bug, and so it's just like I don't even give any input. I just say whatever they're saying, it's probably all good. See, he won't receive any of it. So, but it's just funny when I walk in and he's like intently watching, you know, CNN or whatever. Like he's like getting anything that's real. you know.
Yep.
Yep,
I know.
you know. So, hey Joe, awesome one, welcome.
Hey, Holly.
Oh, Jason
Phoenix,
had some.
Giggles,
Yeah,
Sister, Matman,
J-
123 Bug,
Jason
everybody.
Tomlinson shared some links in one of our other groups about China and about the virus and some other things. Jason, if you want to drop some of those links in there, um, they're contrary to what we've been hearing. So China is not shut down, but he's been doing some research on that end of it too. So, Jason, if you want to share any links in there, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Matt Man, the Matt Man.
Yeah, cool. Got 32 in the chat, 35 over here. I don't know which one to believe, but welcome everybody.
I have
Thanks for coming.
34 online. Hi, Chrissy.
Got Eldon Gummels,
That's a new name.
Christy. Yeah.
Hey, Holly, welcome back.
Everybody grab each other up.
I don't know what it is. This room I'm in is really hot. Should have
How much
turned the
longer?
heat down. The room I'm in, it's like the thermostat must be set too high. I'm like,
You there
should have
till
turned it down.
11?
I'm here till 11. Yeah.
Oh,
No, it's okay. It's okay, Bob. I'll be back up. I figure I'll just say hi to everyone first, and then I'll go do some work, and then I'll be back. But I'm sure your room will fill up, or the panel will fill up, so that's not going to
Yeah.
be a problem.
Yeah, we're at the point where we gotta start hitting turns.
Yeah,
That's a good thing, though. Let
it's a
everybody
good thing.
have a chance.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's part of your new job now, Bob, is to kind of nudge people up and down now, so that
Right.
everyone can get a
Yeah.
chance.
If anybody in the chat ever wants to come up here, just let me know. I drop the links pretty regular, but when I have a full panel, we will take turns. But if you see someone new in here, grab each other up. I see all awesome channels in here.
Yeah, Charlie Gordon, welcome.
Ern sees 38. Well, I see 39 now, and I got 37 over here. I'm not even gonna bother
I
checking
have
my
30.
phone.
Yeah, I have 37 on the computer.
Crazy.
It is. YouTuber. Oh, Bob, I wanted to ask you, how do you were telling me before, how do you hide your amount of subscribers so you can't see the thumbs up and thumbs downs? Is that in the
You have to go
settings?
into you have to go into the YouTube studio.
Yeah,
Uh,
somewhere in there. You could tell me later. I was
yeah,
looking
I'm not
around, I
sure.
couldn't
I
find
think
it.
I think you got to click on your list of videos, and
Yeah.
you'll have a list there. One of them, you click on audience.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I know
Yeah, there's
that drop down. Yeah. Okay.
all right.
Hi, Karma.
What's up, Karma? How you doing?
She's had a busy teenager night and day. She was saying when I was talking to her earlier.
Uh,
She's been a little distracted. Now,
Man, my
Bob, when you
last.
have your channel settings where you can't see the thumbs up and thumbs down, but can you still see your subscriber count, or is that hidden
I,
too
I
now?
I can see everything,
Yeah,
but
but other people who come in, let me see if I can see yours.
no.
So they can't see your subscriber count or anything. No,
Right.
okay.
I was told by not the YouTube recommendations when you get trolls that like to come in and
Yeah,
harass you and thumbs you
yeah,
down and stuff like that. It's best just to hide them, and it actually works.
yeah.
Because I mean, if you see it there, they'll just keep coming back,
Right.
and it's working. I'll get maybe one, two, but whatever.
Cool. Hi, Bo. Hello, Bo.
Hey, there
Bo's
we go.
back.
Hello.
How you doing, Bob? Hello.
Yeah, I come on in here. I'm trying to get a quick video going. I'll go pop it in on my channel to let everybody know that on my channel that want to come by to do something. So let's see. All I gotta do is start the recording. Okay. All right, here we are.
Hey,
We're
Bob. Is he
on
talking?
StreamYard,
Is he
but
talking? I can't hear.
broadcasting
Listen, I'm
on.
going to head down. I'm going to go do some work. You guys hang out. I will be back in a little while. I love all of you, and peace out.
Well, you got to work tonight, Jack?
I'll be back.
Yeah, she's working.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll be
thanks,
back.
Jackie.
Okay, I'll be back.
All right. Yeah, she's at work right now, and she couldn't hear you, so she's just gonna drop out.
She couldn't hear me?
No, she couldn't.
Huh.
She'll be back. She's at work right now. She'll pop in and out.
So what I found out works best here for getting on the broadcast is just to mute the YouTube feed so I can still get over there and see the comments, and then because you can hear the feed from StreamYard.
Exactly.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. That works the same for you.
Yep. So I have YouTube open over here on my laptop, and I have it muted. And I actually get the messages quicker over on YouTube than I do on the live. There's a delay.
Yeah.
So that's why you see me going back and forth. I'm checking.
Okay,
plus,
so what kind of things you're going to talk about? The coronavirus, again, some more information that is coming out of China with that, and then Trump, you said something. You got some information on Trump that you wanted to break out, Bob, or what do you know?
Well, it's always open topics here, and if you have some good information for us, let's have it. That's what we're here for.
I don't have much more than I had last night. I might
Right.
reiterate a few
Same here.
things. I had a long day today, and I'm tired, so I mean, I'll get on and off all night. But I really want to like see some more people come in and join and give their 2 cents.
Yep.
So that's why I'm doing this. So I'm going to do a quickie here for my YouTube subscribers, and I'll bow out here after a bit, and I'll go pop it up there. And people that want to come here, you guys go sometimes 10 hours on the air, right?
We do.
I
Not
know.
tonight though. Yeah, I usually try to keep it like 8 hours, but sometimes I go over. I try to keep it under eight. 6 to 8 hours is good for me, but those long
Me
ones
and
to get to you.
my co-host and I, we do well to, try to find 2 hours that we can get together every once in a while anymore. We did 7 hours. I mean, 7 years. We did the 2 hour show once a week for 7 years on internet radio network. And I just talked to him before your show started, and he's on the road right now. He's doing the Rocco Road Show, and I told him about what you had going on and stuff, and he's interested in it too. So he might try to join us in like later next week. After he gets settled into where he's headed out on his travels.
Awesome.
Yeah, yeah, co-host friend. We had a lot of similar things occur in our lives that led us down these paths to the insidious court system, and so we share our knowledge and research. And recently, he's been doing a lot of work with Bernie Shears, a trust law uh, aficionado, if you will. And he's been setting up people with trusts, that are not involving any attorneys. It's all done, with like, you and him working together to set up the kind of a trust that you want. And these are real trusts that, don't involve some attorney somewhere in the fray trying to sell you down the probate system.
Yep.
So, I mean, that's a good thing. I think more people can learn to control their lives without attorneys, the better. I did have a thought earlier today that this country has more incarcerated people than anywhere per capita in the world, and there are more attorneys per capita in anywhere in the world also in this country. So do the math.
Mm-mm.
The country, I throw that out there as a word in their lexicon, or the lexicon, if you will. But the uh, the word is, it's just it's also in their pocketbooks. Anytime you use a word that's in their lexicon, I mean, it's all rigged. So any way you can shun the attorneys, anyway. So I'm all for that. I'll help you do that any way I can. Rocco's helping people do that.
Mm.
And there are a lot of people that are more knowledgeable than me, and they all come to the same conclusion, though. More knowledgeable or less, the system is rigged and corrupt.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's a wake-up call when you got, a system that promises this constitutional contract, and that's, like the worm on the hook, and that lures you in, but you find out that that's not what you get. You're just getting reeled in by them attorneys.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, they shut off all constitutional access in the courts. 1983 were the last flicker of light of the constitutional court system went out. Now, unless it still is there in the Supreme Court, well, it is still there. I mean, they can't get rid of it. I mean, the constitutional courts, Article 3 court, and all the rest of it, they can't get rid of it. But they just overlaid this matrix, and what was like the, District Court of Alaska became, United States District Court of Alaska. And they got a new seal, and it's a whole different court system created, to give you an illusion. It's only an illusion of constitutional law that's going on anymore. It's sad, but I mean, it's the way it is. I mean, I can't sugarcoat it.
Exactly. People need to wake up. Can't be sugarcoating anything.
Right. Which they want to do with the PR stuff, right? The public, the way the terminology, the lexicon is changing rapidly. And the agendas are just so in your face, though, now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's been this.
When you're awake, you can see it all.
Yeah, there's been a hardcore movement in this feminism thing, or whatever title you want to assign to it, but all the superhero shows are all going towards the female, lesbian, gay superhero universe. There will be no real superheroes anymore.
Nice.
I mean, I'm not that a woman can't be a superhero. It's not that at all. But like even recently, the most recent one was, of course, like Supergirl's been out there for a while, and her sister's a lesbian, and then they've got now Batgirl, and she's a lesbian. They've got the Legends of Tomorrow, and the ringleader of that show is a lesbian, and that now Arrow, their Oliver Queen is gone, and his daughter's taken over, and the two canaries, and she's not gay, but Oliver Queen's son is gay. So I mean, it's a total in-your-face agenda. I mean, I don't care what your sexual preference is. It really doesn't matter to me. If you do not harm another human being, then there is no reason to, even discuss the matter. Do what you want to do.
Yeah, but they're pushing that agenda.
Exactly, and it's such a small part of the population that's LGBT, transgender, transvestite, or whatever, all the monikers you want to put out there. And there was a lot of confusion in my mind about the Bruce Jenner thing until I finally found out a critical piece of information. And that being is that he, she, whatever, was actually born a hermaphrodite.
Mm-hmm.
He has both sex organs. So for him to choose to be this other entity now, okay, I mean, that's fine. I guess he can go either way because he really has got both, claims on whatever, male or female title he wants to pick up, right?
Hmm.
But the fact that they uh, politicized it so much, and uh, you know, as you saw, use it the way they did in tabloids and push an agenda.
You look
That's
at
the thing I
any
don't like.
you look at any kids shows, you can see what they're doing. They're pushing all different kinds of stuff, breaking families apart and pushing that agenda you're talking about. You
Yeah,
read
this,
in between the lines. Yeah, there's a lot
yeah,
of
the
shows I've
destruction.
seen, just bits and pieces I've seen of some of these shows, and I'm like, really? They're putting that out for these kids? It's unbelievable.
Right, right. The destruction of the family, uh,
Yeah.
which Rocco and I have both been subject and witness to, you know, the brutality of uh, the system that they've created for us. So that's kind of what our show started out and wound out over 7 years on a uh, this internet based radio station. It's still out there. So, what about you? Is this your first broadcasting experience, or did you ever do anything before? Or I don't even
This
know a lot
is
about you, man. I know you've been working these talks, and it's been turned out to be a great thing. So,
I'm just
I like
an
what you're
average
doing.
guy. Just an average guy. Woke up about 7 years ago, and been down. Seems like I think every rabbit hole. I've been researching every rabbit hole I come across, and trying to wake other people. Haven't been doing a very good job. Been doing it more in person, talking to people, and I've woke up a lot of people in person. And I've been sharing all the big channels videos for years, just sharing and sharing and sharing, and didn't seem to be getting anywhere either. So I decided to just start doing my own, and it's just been taking off ever since. Just trying to get everybody that is awake and knows something is not right. You know what I mean? We're all on the same page. Like everybody in the chat, look at them. We're all. I mean, got quite a community here of awake, aware people, all on different levels. And that's all I'm trying to do is unite everybody and encourage everybody to share, spread the truths. We got to wake up the masses.
Love it.
We don't
I
seem to
love
be
it.
getting anywhere because we're definitely not getting anywhere. It's just going downhill every year. I see it. It's just oof. So I'm going
Right,
full
and
force.
they want to put the blame on us and make us think it's our fault, and it's so far from the truth. It's so backwards, and
Right.
that's why I'm glad you're reaching out, trying to wake more up too, because or help people find the information that they're looking for, the ones that have the eyes to see.
Right.
So I'm gonna cut this video here, and I'm gonna post this up, man. People on my channel, get over here on the link will be in the box below. Save recorded. All right, so that's what I got going. I think I can load it and still stay on. I don't think I got to drop off or nothing.
Hmm.
But I might be mentally distracted for here and
Yep.
there.
Yep. But yeah, I'm trying to unite truther channels as well as the truthers. I'm reaching out for all truther channels, and as you see, I get quite a few coming through here. Yeah, JWTV, he's a pretty big channel. I'm just trying to get everybody together And it seems like everywhere I go now, I see like everybody that's here. I meet up with them everywhere, so it's definitely working.
Yeah, there were some very knowledgeable people I heard throughout the week, and this
Hmm.
is, I think, kind of your first week, if I'm not mistaken, or you've been doing a couple weeks, and I just caught you here this last
No,
week.
I've been doing these lives for 2 months, but I just started from, like I said, I've never did this before in my life. I'm not a professional studio person or a video maker. I'm just here doing what I do. But like I said, I just started it like probably 2.5 months ago now. And my very first live, I just put it up as a test because I was just testing out the stream. I never did it before, so I wanted to see what it was like. And people came in and just kept coming in and coming in. I was like, wow, okay, it's on.
Well, one thing I gotta say is this platform you found seems to be almost perfect. The StreamYard,
Hmm.
and it's multi-platform, so people can come in on their phones, they can come in on Windows, they can come in on Linux, and I'm imagining probably Macintosh. So it's not a problem for everybody to connect. I mean, finally, technology has gotten there.
Right,
Did
right.
you think they'd have? I mean, why has it been such a struggle getting these platforms all to work together? Well, I can tell you why. Private acts and acts of commerce, which was the crux of what I try to teach people to delineate from actual law.
Love you all too. You're all awesome. Thanks, everybody. That's another thing. I didn't really expect to actually to get to know people as close as I've gotten to some people. This is really awesome. I thought I'd just make a channel and unite and get everybody together, but you actually get close to people.
Let's see. All right, come join the live talk tonight. Give the link and put her up here. And 30 seconds, about 30 seconds away.
Nice.
Well, no, it's still processing the video. Okay, so I gotta wait for that. So, oh. All right, I got company at the door. I'm gonna
Okay.
put you in. I'm gonna mute out here and see what's going on, and I'll be right back.
All right. No problem. Thank you, Ascending. That's right. You said it, Joe. All of you are awesome ones. Everybody here. We all make this channel, not just me. I'm just the host. Yeah, I mean, StreamYard's been the best, but if I find something even better than this, I'm gonna grab it. I'll be adding a green screen next. I'm just waiting for it to be delivered. Start making my own introductions. Pretty cool. How you doing, 222? Yeah, they're pretty good for, just on the fly. Nothing's planned. It's just boom. Here we are. I'll drop the link if you want. How you doing, Can Short? Leo Lion, Elden Gomels, Karma Ghost, Skywatcher Footage, Ascending the Veil. Of course, you got Giggles. Smash that thumbs up for me, please. Bam. How you doing, me? Moo Moo. Burns Prep Survival. Make sure you grab everybody up. Everybody's channel should be growing when they come here. Go in the chat. When you hook up with someone, you should go to their channel and leave a comment on one of their videos so that they know for sure that you're there. Because I don't get a lot of times. If you connect with me, I might not even see that. If you leave a comment and one, boom, there you are. And that's what I usually go by too. All the comments in my videos, that's the ones I click on. It takes me right to the people's page, and I can return the love.
Hey, how's it going, brother?
Welcome, William. How you doing? Let me get rid of this banner.
Good, good. How's everything?
Good. Very good.
So today, I decided to come on. I want to share just a topic on some prepping stuff. This is, every now and then I'm going to pop up and show many different things that normally that we don't talk about. It's something we can share, some maybe some basic information. But today's topic is going to be the alternative medicine. There's it's going to be broken up into like 4 different segments because medicine, you can use it naturally. You can use, we talk about right now, today's topic is basically your first aid, first aid kits, your first aid, your supplies, what you cannot use. Um, so I'm going to share a few little things today, and I hope everybody enjoys it. I can't be on long tonight. Fortunately, I have to step out in a bit, but I want, to share something. Now, well, we're talking about alternative medicine, meaning that, everybody should always have a first aid kit and take some kind of formal medical training. And I took certs on and search and rescue, but I also took a lot of medical training from my family, people that worked in the medical field, and I work with a veterinarian as well, part-time basis. And so I kind of learned how to use the tools that was available to me. So what I want to explain and show is many things is that, no matter what you do, you should always have a first aid kit, whether you have it in your go bag. And the go bag we'll discuss on another date. This could, from a 72-hour pack, to different packs and how to pack it. But today, what I want to show you is first aid, some stuffs and supplies that you might be able to get your hands. Now, normally, all of us go down to a pharmacy, you'll buy a first aid kit. But I suggest that when you buy a kit, try to get a kit like this one. This is a 25-person kit. And this kit here will sustain you with a little bit more supplies than the average first aid kit. So if you don't have one, I would suggest you get one just for yourself and in case you need it. What I have next to me below, which I have to tilt this phone a little bit, is a first aid box. And in this first aid box, we're going to have different supplies that is needed. And I'll just glance the phone over so you can see the top of this box. And on top of this box, you got everything from burn creams for in case you get burned to staple guns. A lot of guys don't know that you can buy these staple guns at animal stores and feed stores and stuff. And these are good for when you have to close the wound up real fast. And if you got sufficient amount of bleeding, you want to clean out that wound, you probably want to mix a mixture of betadine and peroxide, 50-50, and then and squirt it right into the wound and clean out the wound and to make sure you get all the debris and dirt or whatever that might be there before it causes infection. A staple gun is good when you need to, get a real fast closing right away. You also have different types. They have so many different, searcher kits that you can use that you can sew yourself up, or you can have, they have ones that have actually like a zip tie bandage that the new that's on the market today that you can actually close your wounds. But having a first aid is very, very important. For me, I have a little bit of everything, in this one, as you see. We also have lacerated ringers in case I have to put IV lines. You know, we have stuff like, my stethoscope because I want to make sure I check your heart rate or whatever, you know. And sometimes one of the most important things to have, if you can get your hands on it, if you work for a family that has a doctor or somebody, if you're able to obtain it, you can buy this online too. And these are what they call lacerated ringers. And in a medical kit such as mine, which I'm going to go down, it's actually a huge dog. It's actually a big tackle box, a fishing tackle box, which has a number of different things. And I stock up on supplies because you never know, God forbid, something ever happens. You might need something emergency. You can't rely on paramedics to get to you. If shit ever hit the fan, God forbid, you need to be prepared to work on yourself. When I say we're going to talk about medical in different stages, is that we're going to talk about herbal medicine, and we're going to talk about first aid, and then we're going to talk about different type of medicines. The alternative medicine meaning that you can adapt to whatever is necessary that you can get your hands on. Not necessarily every one of us are going to have exactly what we need. So sometimes you can go to a local pharmacy, you can go to Tractor Supply. You can go to any veterinarian area that sells horse supplies. You'll be able to get penicillin, amoxicillin. You can actually get dexamethasone to bring down swelling. There's a whole bunch of variety of things you can do, and even products like this. And you guys will laugh, but see this big jar here? This is Furosol, and this is what is used on horses. And it's the same thing. It works on mammals. It works on people. What it does is it's when you can't sew up a wound and you're going to work with an open wound that needs drainage, you can pack a wound with Furosol, and that'll help heal that wound and develop scar tissue right away so you can heal, which is very, very important. So I'm going to have to kneel down a little bit because I want to show some stuff. I'm going to open up this drawer. And on its top here, as you see on this tray, we have different stuff. Here's all the utensils you needed. So, scalpels, scissors, anything that necessarily tools that you can use, whether if you have to cut cloth or, do work, you have it. One of the things to get that I've seen, and I got this from a guy who, has dogs and horses and stuff, and this is called Cellular Delta. And Cellular Delta is used to put you out of shock. If you, God forbid, you go into shock, a lot of people go into shock from trauma, from wounds, or just the excitement of something. But a lot of people can go into a very deep state of shock, and you need to pull them out of that shock. Cellular Delta is probably good if you can get it. There's other stuff like this, lidocaine. Sometimes you want to have a wound and you want to basically open up that wound area, and before you can even touch it, you want to numb it up. Maybe a couple of little insulin needles. You could poke a little holes around, poke yourself around there, and just shoot a little bit of lidocaine. Give it like 10 seconds, and you should be numb enough to do some work without you feeling it. In this box here, you'll see there's a lot of. I collect a lot of catheters. You got syringes. You got all different type of stuff that is needed in case if you need to sew yourself up. Here's your butterflies. You have butterflies to use. And you need that. It's very important. Now, when we get down towards the alternative medicine, and what I'm saying is, a lot of times you can't go to the hospital. If there was ever a big epidemic, God forbid, you can't get antibiotics, you can't get certain things. We'll talk about the natural aspects of getting antibiotics naturally, but sometimes you need a lot of stuff, because what if that plant that you're going to look for in the woods is not available? And what if the area at the time that you're going doesn't sustain any of that? You have to find out what you can have. That's why it's important to have a first aid kit. Now, what I'm going to show you here, and the bottom here, is all these antibiotic pills, and there's all different types. You got amoxicillin, you got Baytril, you got anaerobe. Anaerobe is for very deep internal infections. We use it a lot on the animals and stuff like that. Veterinarians use it. Amoxicillin and ampicillin and all that, cephalax and that, and other types of antibiotics, even Claramox. They all serve a different purpose. So you just can't take regular antibiotics and say pop a pill and say call it a day. That's not how it works. Every antibiotic is used for different type of infections within the body. If you have mouth infections or damage to your jaw or your mouth or your nose, you might want to use mostly like something like Cephalexis or amoxicillin. That'll work better than using any other type. But sometimes you can't get your hands on antibiotics. So you might want to go to a fish store. They sell so many different type of antibiotics, like fish mox, you know, fish flex. There's all different type of penicillin, everything. The only difference with that is they're all the same as you buy in the pharmacy, or even if you go to the doctor. The whole thing is you're not spending a ton of money and going to try to get a doctor or a prescription for. You can literally buy animal products. It's actually the same. You know, the difference is in the price on the consumer who spends the money. You know, but you have to look into the type you're going to use and see what's available to you to purchase. I mean, guys buy cigarettes, you buy beer. If you spend like $2 or $5 every now and then and buy a little something, for your medical box, it adds up in time, and eventually you'll have enough to sustain yourself. The first aid is very, very important. You need a lot of that, because if you don't have it, what are you going to do if you're on the go? You have to have something with you. I mean, if you're smart woods wise, you can find a host of things, but it's not going to be 100% guaranteed. And then with the seasons changing, you can't get a lot of stuff. You have to wait till the season. So what happens if you're in an emergency? You have to need it. So today's topic on prepping is using alternative medicine, meaning that you take what you can and take what you can find, and utilize it to your best interest for yourself, to save yourself or your family members or your community. If you're on a go, if you're in a group or whatever it may be, it's very, very important. Um, if I tell people every day, if you gather what you could, because it's better to have than not to have. And you never know what's going to happen in the near future. You need a lot of gauzes, you need band-aids, you need a lot of stuff, to packing material, even to pack a wound. Stick a special packing material that they use for wounds right into the wound to stop that bleeding. Today they sell injectable. It's a special foam that medical, but who's going to get that? That's only the doctors and the physicians that have that. Most of the stuff you need you have to be either a doctor or you have to go to have a license for. But there is an alternative. And the alternative is you're going to look for products that are same and similar and might be broken down a little bit and utilize it. Get bandage gauzes, everything, even the pill bottles. Save all the empty pill bottles. Why? Because they have an amber color, and when you put your pills in there or medication or things in it, you keep them out of the sun. It helps protect it for long term and long life. I mean, learn to use what you have. Like I said, the catheters, there's different ones. And the catheters, you got 18 gauge, 20 gauge, 22 gauge, which is going to be what you need for that particular time. And what type of vein are you hitting? Knowledge is a little bit important to do, because you have to start studying a little bit of first aid, take some kind of basic first aid training. CPR is very important. If you have to help somebody breathe or somebody has a problem, you gather what you can. I have everything from scalpels to you name it. I saved throughout the years, and then when my friend the veterinarian retired, he gave me some free tools and free stuff, and I put it away and I ship it out and put it in areas where I can get to it. Never keep one thing around your home or anything around your home. Put it in different areas that once you want the part, you can go somewhere and go get it. It's a lot safer. It's a lot better. Just want to give you a little sample of what we have here and how important it is. It can make a difference between life and death. So if any of you guys got a question, feel free and ask me right now.
It's quite a little collection you got there. It's good.
Yeah, it's quite a bit. You got everything that's important. Your gauzes, you got everything. Everything and anything you could think about, I've thought about, and I try to save it, because I can't run to the pharmacy. You can't run anywhere. The shit hits the fan and you got to get out, hightailing out of there. You have at least some little bit of supplies. But remember, knowledge is everything, because the more you know, the less you carry. So we always remember that. And even me and Bob discussed this, even with the food, prepping with the food. I mean, You want to save those jars and beans and rice and everything like a lot of people do. But if you have to go on the go, you're not going to carry 200 pounds of rice and 200 pounds of beans or whatever it may be. You need to make some super fuel food that you could just add a little water and maybe a little teaspoon or 2 teaspoons per day can sustain you and keep you going and keep you healthy. So, and you got to learn what you can utilize around your environment. Otherwise, you'll be in deep trouble.
Do you have any questions for William while he's up here? I mean, they're liking your
Well, man,
information.
I mean, he's a wealth of information, and I guess, I mean, I wish I would have had you around when I broke my toe about 20 years ago, and 10 years ago. Rocco was there, and I didn't break it, dislocated it, but yeah, we snapped that thing back in. But it was one of those things where I thought I could just walk it off. No, I was walking with my toe flapping around, and so I had to pull it out. I had to pull the thing out and set it back in the socket, and those tendons were so stretched and stuff. It's still not right to this day, Well, you got tendons and ligaments, right, that you're dealing with.
Yeah.
I think the one of the most important things I suggest everybody, if you can find it or even get your hands on it, is destamosome. It's an anti-inflammatory, unlike steroids, which boost it up. It's a reversed effect, and what it does is, if you out there playing football, sports, or something, and you get injured, or you happen to be out in the woods and you trip and you bust up your knee and you can't walk, that knee's gonna swell up like a basketball. 3 cc's of Dex, one shot to that knee, will bring that swelling down in less than 10 minutes. That swelling will be down enough for you not to feel anything, enough for you to be functional, to move, and to be able to travel and get out of harm's way and danger until you seek safety. A lot of people can't find it, but a lot of animal stores, you got to look on catalogs with animal products. You can buy almost just about everything from syringes, IV lines, bags. You can even buy bag balm that they use. You can use that for, like, scrapes and abrasions. Um, there's so many different products and so many stuff. Of one day, what I have to do is I'll take a ride out by Bob and hand him a list, and he can show you guys what's available for the public and what you can, get and how to use it. And if you want to use it and add it to your bug out bag or your medics or whatever, so be it. But sometimes even on the travel, you're not going to carry a 50-pound box. You're not going to carry so much. But it all depends on the situation and your timing and your whereabouts and what you can and cannot do. You have to be prepared for A, B, and C. And A, B, and C is, you have your first aid kit, you have your box, but if you can't use that, you have to have a lighter stuff, and then you have to still have knowledge to find what you can on the outside of your environment, which is the outdoors. What you can and cannot use. Medicine grows right under your feet every day that you walk, and you don't even realize it. It's how to utilize it and when to utilize it, and understand the plants, learn something about the plants. We talk about this today because there's a lot of different things you can supply yourself with that's over the counter. And I suggest a lot of people start buying it. You can get betadine, which is great for fungus infections and everything, peroxide to clean out muscle tissue and wounds. You had, back in the old days, they used to have mercurochrome, and people used to say, "Oh my God, they don't even have that anymore," and they stopped making that. And that thing used to burn like hell. But you know what? Once it burned and you passed that burn, the wound was pretty much cleaned and healed. It's almost like you're putting rubbing alcohol on it. And even alcohols, there's not every alcohol is created equal. There's different types of alcohol and the percentage of what's in it. So figure out the type of which is stronger, which is more minute. One of the most easiest things to use for wound cleaning and management, it's right on the store that you guys use every day and you don't even realize it. Listerine. You know, Listerine is easy to get. You could take that with a couple of cotton swabs and dab it around your wound, and you'll clean that wound because it works. It's an antiseptic. It kills the bacteria that's in your mouth. It'll kill the bacteria that's in your wounds. If you're outside and you're in a plant and in the woods, grab a handful of goldenrod, grab a handful of yarrow, and chandrella, and take it and mix it all together, and mulch it till you get like a liquidy pulp. And when you take that pulp, put that right into the wound after you wash the wound, and wrap yourself. Change that every day. Those are natural plants that actually close and heal wounds. So you have to learn those mixtures. We'll go on to another topic with just basic, foliage medication and outdoor medications. It's a whole different world compared to what I'm showing you here today. This is your basic everyday needs that you want to have at home. So, I suggest everybody buy some books or learn, or if you have family in the medical field, if they can get their hands on some supplies for you, syringes are good. You don't always necessarily need the needle. You just want the tube, the squeeze tube, because you can actually fill that up with peroxide or whatever and put it right in the hole or in your wound and flush that wound right out. And you also could also suck up all the pus out of it at the same time. Everybody looks at those little squeeze bulbs that they used to use for the babies for their nose, to take the mucus out. Get that, save that, because that also helps to get clean out some of the wounds. Even yourself, it comes in handy. Any of these little simple things, grab it, buy it, supply it, and put it away.
Just got one comment to say about the swelling part. When you if you like hurt yourself to the point where your body is swelling up, that is your body bringing the resources to that area. And when you put ice on that area, like the doctors tell you to do, to bring the swelling down, you're actually slowing down the healing process.
Yes, and it's true. But at times, depending on the trauma and the injury, if you have something that can bring that swelling down, whether some people agree upon it or not, if it works, use it. What options do you have? Unless you can get an ambulance come pick you up, take you to the hospital or whatever. But if you're living in the mountains and you're living off the grid, you better learn how to sustain yourself and survive, because there's not going to be nobody to help you. There's sometimes you're in a situation where you just want to learn in case it happens to you and there's no one around. You can fix yourself up temporarily until you get the proper help and the proper medication, or so it's up to
I
you.
just want people to know that because people get really concerned if something's really swell. Because I've seen some stuff swell up pretty bad. Even one time my finger swelled up so bad it looked like it's broken in 3 different places. But that was just the body bringing all its resources there. We're trained to throw ice on it. You know what I mean? To stop the swelling and everything. Just let it go. Swelling is the least of the worries. If you got cut open or something, yeah, clean it up. Do what you got to do. But don't worry about the swelling part. That's your body taking care of
Exactly.
itself.
There's creams also you can get yourself for poison ivy, poison oak, sumac, and then there's also natural, as we get back into that as well. Um, get some of those, because even if you're in the great outdoors, you might brush up on some poison ivy and all of a sudden you're on fire. You know, uh, But there's also other stuff you can apply on your skin as well. Even oatmeal will help with a lot of itch. Calamine lotion, which is a common item in the stores, it's probably the best one of them all, because it dries up the oils from poison ivy, oak, and sumac. So look at that, to purchase in your home or in your first aid or whatever you want to do. Just don't carry too much by the bulk. Don't overdo it. Keep a small box, or keep a number of boxes at a number of locations. So if you need to use it, it's there. If you travel, you have one in the car. It's always good to have a medicine box or a first aid kit in the car, and a go bag in your car, because if shit ever hits the fan or something happens, you're stuck in traffic and you just got to get out of there. At least you could throw your backpack on. You got enough stuff in there to make a tent and sustain yourself, and first aid to take care of yourself until you get to your point of destination. Urban survival, from the city life to the wilderness survival, and it's all totally different world. City folks are not going to run to the woods, and if they do run to the woods, they're the first to die, because they don't seek that knowledge. A lot of the
Yeah.
country folks knows from the old backwoods days, so they have it. But if you take a country folk and put him in the city, he'll probably be a little lost, because now those plants and stuff that he had available, he might not be able to get it. So he has to figure out what can he use to survive and sustain himself. Water straws, like we talked about, and the bug out bag is one of the most important, because you don't have to carry water. You just find yourself a little nice little pond or a lake or something, and you just drink away. You know, you can take some. You can also carry some, water purification pills, or even a small little tiny pack of bleach. One little bleach and a little bit of water. You can kill enough parasites in there and help you drink it. But fortunately, these are the alternatives that you have to figure out to use it, depending on the situation. So, urban survival, wilderness survival, and other types of survival. They all go hand in hand of understanding, but look at your surroundings where you live and what's available to you and how you're going to adapt to that situation. So this is just part of the prepping segment, of the alternative, looking for ways to help yourself in case of an emergency.
I never heard of this one. Can you say it? My mom cooks with poison ivy. Well, she puts it in spanakopita, whatever that is.
What?
Yeah, it must be a joke.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try
I
it.
wouldn't suggest that. I feel they want to be scratching their ass all day long.
No. Yeah.
Uh,
Hey, what is bute that they use on horses? It's kind of like an aspirin for horses. Is is that what it is? Is it made from like the willow bark, or do you know? It's
Say
a
it again.
pain.
I didn't.
It's a pain reliever for horses called bute. Bute, I believe.
what I found out with this research that I've done over the years is that the medicines they give animals is the same medicines they give people. It's just different names.
Well,
So
and a lot
imagine
of
Yeah,
whatever that is, it's probably a human
yeah,
and a
code
it's
lot
the
name
same
for
thing
it
as
as
the
well.
human for It's the same as the human grade. All these antibiotics and medication used for animals were tested on animals first, then used on humans. It's the same form. It's just think about it. Why would you spend $200 or $300 on a doctor's visit, and it gives you a little bit of antibiotics when you can go to the fish store and buy fish mocks and have the same antibiotics for less than five or $10? The question is,
Exactly.
it's all about pharmaceutical sale. Yeah, and they make their marketing on all the medications and stuff. But you have to do a little bit of research and see what's available, and
Right.
it could be cheaper form. It doesn't matter. It's there. Use it.
Bo, what was the name of that again?
Well, they got fish marks. They have
No, Bo.
penicillin for fish. You can look. I'll give you a list later on when I can. I'll take a picture of it, screenshot it, send it to you, Bob, so you can read it out to everybody.
All right.
yeah, that'd be cool. Bute is what they
No,
use for aspirin for horses. Though, if they got like they get older and they get a limp or something, they just give them this bute. They call it every day, and you have to make them eat it. They don't like to eat it because it's bitter, so you mix it with some sugar, usually, and some oats and hay. But
well, it's almost similar like you eating turkey tail mushrooms. That's a medicine type of mushroom, and it has a very, very hard bitter taste. It's usually picked in the wintertime, and people use it. Take a little piece of it and eat it in your soup and everything, and it helps bring. It's very anti-inflammatory. So
and
sorry
that
for the
would
barking.
Um,
I got myself.
probably would work for people though too, is what you're saying.
Yeah, everything that's there's some things that, but you also got to look at the toxic side of it. Too much of something, you just can't. We discussed that about antibiotics. You can't take 500 milligram and start up on that because then your body starts to build a resistance against the antibiotic. That's why when they say start at 75 milligram, you work your way a little every week until that virus or that disease or whatever is killed and minuted, is weakened. But if you take 500 and pop it up in your mouth, all of a sudden now the virus develops an antibody against it. Now you have nothing that works.
and there's been items that I've looked up and you can't find any information on it. So I put that name into Wikipedia, and Wikipedia would have like 4 or 5 different names in different languages for that same item.
Right.
I'd pick one at a time, that foreign language, and put it into a search, and I'd pop up with what I'm looking for. So that might be another trick for you to look around things as well, because a lot of the English is disappearing.
I'm gonna, like I said, Bob. I try to show as much as I possibly can. It's hard, to go through everything. I got a bunch of other medical boxes all over the place. My supply myself is because I worry about my family. I worry about the kids. Anything that happens, of my friend's neighbor, it could be anybody. God forbid, you know, I take in search and rescue to save people and help people. So I want to be able to be prepared for myself as well. I'm constantly taking classes and trainings from different stuff because, you know, the more I can learn, the better it is. I something I can share with somebody else and teach them. And, you know, it helps out a lot in the long run. But unfortunately, I have to step out. But I just wanted to give you this little tip. And Bob, in about another hour or so, I'm going to send you a bunch of things onto your phone, pictures of that information you can share with all the readers here. They're welcome to copy it. They can do a little research on it and give them a little knowledge, something I can share to you guys.
And when are you gonna come in this area so we can get together? Maybe we can slap a video or
Definitely.
something together.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because this phone is small, and you know, I'm sitting on a chair, and so I'm trying to show stuff is very difficult. But if you do an actual YouTube video, probably gonna be much better.
Yeah,
And we can actually do something hands-on to show them how we do it, how it works, the way it works, and why it works.
exactly.
All right, guys,
Sounds
you have a
good.
good night. I'm gonna be here still chatting with you guys. Unfortunately, I gotta go walk these dogs, and we'll talk soon.
Okay. Thanks, William.
Take care, brothers.
We'll see you. Now, William, if you don't have them, grab them up.
Wow, that kind of information really is priceless, you know.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
and I know from experience some of that stuff that you get that's like for animals does not go through the FDA, and it's actually better to get it in like
Right.
the horse form than getting it from the like MMS. It's just a salt. It's kind of a supplement that it helps your electrolytes, I believe, and maybe some joints. I'm not sure, but that is a supplement that you can actually get a better deal if you go and get it at the store where they sell it for the horses. And it's just as good or better quality than the stuff. The FDA has got to put some other stuff in it to make it
Yeah.
acceptable for them. Or yeah,
It's all about the money.
deemed
Yeah.
okay to use for humans.
Yeah. Like this one person I knew, they were taking a dog to the vet, and they're like, "Oh, the vet's giving him milk thistleweed." I said, "Well, I have milk thistleweed. It's non-GMO organic. I probably this would be better than what they're giving them. The genetically modified version, synthetic version."
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't know this, but the aspirins are made out of the willow bark of willow trees, weeping willow, and they actually outlawed them in this part of the country going back to 1937, I think, because their roots really get into the wells and things like that, and they have just a vigorous root system. And it's another thing you can use them for is the lower branches. You can actually take the branches and cut them up and soak them overnight, and you can use the solution for taking clones for your gardening plants or whatever plants. It's like a cloning agent. But I can't find them right around my area right now because, like I said, they made them illegal back in the 30s. So my grandfather still had one when I was a kid, and when I was young, rather, and because it was grandfathered in, it was planted before then, but it's gone now.
yeah,
But
sadly, all
Big
natural.
Pharma doesn't want you to know that. They want you to go buy their bare aspirins.
with their additives that make it toxic.
Rocco, my co-host, actually knows a lot on the subject of health and well-being supplements and natural nutrients and that sort of thing. So where's Awake tonight? Or one of the Awakes? There's two Awakes in there.
Well, that's her partner. He's using they use the same computer sometimes, and he's not sure how to change the name.
Oh,
But she pops in.
cool. Yeah, I'm sure she will.
Yeah.
Somebody will jump in here. We got plenty of room, and we get some people in here. I mean, I'll happily bow out. I had a long day actually for a Saturday. I don't usually work on Saturdays. Monday through Friday's enough.
Yeah, I hear you. I
But
just
it
dropped
is what it
one in.
is.
Someone wants to grab that link. Wants to come up on the panel.
Yeah, it
Come on up,
works.
Giggle.
If you never did it before, it's really easy. Any platform, just click on that link and you don't even have to get an account. I don't have an account yet at StreamYard. It probably would be better. You have more options, right? You get an account. But
I don't know. I just made an account with StreamYard, and there's a free version that only allows you, I think, 20 hours a month. I almost covered that in two streams.
oh, right. So you do have to pay for the stream, huh?
Yeah. So it's 25 a month. It's not that bad.
Wow, great. Well, thanks for doing that. Looks like
Hey.
somebody joined us.
Yep, we got Sandy Hopkins. Hello, Sandy. Uh-oh. You're a robot, Sandy. You gotta go back up on the roof.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Giggles.
No, I was supposed to
Can't understand you, Sandy.
cold.
Yeah, no. That's not gonna work. You're gonna have to figure out what's wrong with your setup there or something.
Yeah, can't understand you, Sandy. Your signal's
We'd
not
love to
good.
hear what you have to say. We just can't hear it. I don't understand it.
Try pop it out and pop back in.
Yeah, maybe try that. Just reconnect. Because obviously she's connected.
Yeah, she has signal problems where she's at. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's like this. What's up, Giggles?
Hey, Bob.
All right, how you doing?
Hey, I just been really looking into all of that. How do I want to put it lightly? The stuff going on overseas, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I just wanted to add my opinion.
I just saw a headline, the stuff that you guys were talking about last night. It's hitting the mainstream right now. It says, is Beijing suppressing the true scale of infections? Nurse treating coronavirus suffers, and China claims 90,000 people have already been infected as death toll jumps to 42 and 56 million on lockdown, if you can believe that. And the subcaption is, I'm here to tell the truth. So, all right, what do you got, Giggles?
I just wanted to say that I've seen articles on the contrary, that it isn't shut down and things like that. And I see a lot of people in here getting really scared. And I think that everybody just needs to hang back and take a deep breath. And, they fake stuff all the time. I'm not saying it's fake. I'm not saying it's real. I just have a funny feeling about it because there's contradicting stories everywhere. And I do know that they have to fake another 911 to bring in their new world order, let's say. You know what I'm saying? And I genuinely see people getting really scared, and I don't think we need to yet, you know? That's my
No,
opinion.
yeah, fear is basically a type of insanity that
Control.
it does take some amount of discipline to overcome. Though I'm not saying it's an easy thing, but yeah, if you can learn how to live without fear, your actions tend to have a better path.
Yeah, have more clear thinking, yeah, take precautions, wear a mask, who cares? Wear your gloves, be prepared, if something does roll in. But I they've got the order out of chaos going on and the fear, and I just see people genuinely getting scared, and that part bothers me. I don't think we need to be scared. That's all I wanted to say.
You don't think this is a roundup? We're rounding people up.
I don't know yet. I've
Maybe
seen so many different
maybe
stories, Bob.
maybe the disease itself is not as bad as they're making it seem, but it could be a lockdown, and then I mean, people are being quarantined, aren't they? Or no? Does that fake what you're saying? Because if
Like,
people being quarantined and stuff, I consider that being rounded up.
right, the order out of
And it's
chaos.
happening everywhere. If your area gets flooded out, they lock down the area. No one can come in and help or nothing. They lock it down. Where's all those people?
Right,
If the place gets burned down, California, all them fires. Where's all those people? They lock it down. No one can go in. What's going
that's
on in there?
happening. That's for sure.
Same with these quarantines. It's not like you can go in and see what's going on. You know what I mean? What
Exactly.
I don't know. But I
Like
agree with you.
Tintail
I
here.
mean,
I just don't want to see her so scared like she is,
yeah. Well, she's right there next to it too. I wouldn't be so. I don't know. I won't be so concerned about the disease itself. Just keep yourself healthy and the best you
Yeah,
can, and just
absolutely. We
avoid
know
the
we
roundup.
know they're doing this. Yeah. I just don't like how people are getting scared. Hi, Tin. I love you.
Can you hear me now?
Oh,
Can y'all
A little
hear
bit.
me?
Okay. Yes.
A little bit.
Yes,
Yes.
Okay.
yeah, that's better. Yeah, the reconnect worked then.
woohoo.
I was supposed to get Wi-Fi Friday, but I've had this crummy cold, and I told them to schedule it to next week because I don't want to be around and infect. Okay.
Oh no.
Anyway, huh? Oh no. Anyway, so I'm supposed to get it Tuesday. Woohoo! maybe I won't have this problem anymore.
Absolutely not. You'll come in good then.
Other than the doggy, my guard brigade here. No, we were talking earlier in chat. Did y'all see anything about or have you talked about it? Because I was driving and I missed the first part of the show. That they misdiagnosed the coronavirus as pneumatic plague.
Yeah, I saw that. They're saying that it could be bubonic plague, and they've been saying Ebola too.
Pneumonic plague, not pneumonic plague.
Right.
Yeah. And because you even looked it up, Giggles.
Yep. I was just passing on what they're saying. So I have no idea. That's also word of mouth though too. You have to take that in consideration.
Well, Dave Hodges he's pretty well connected to people that know things like that. And that's what he was saying. I know there's people that have said they're researching it, so I don't know.
Is my mic working? Can everyone hear me?
Nope.
Meep!
Is that me?
I
It
don't
is.
hear anything.
It's Meep!
I've been on sabbatical.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you.
Good
I
to
was
hear
trying
your
to
voice.
I was trying to get in here a couple of nights ago, Bob. Or it wasn't last night. It might have been the night before. And then I was like very, very tired. And it was like nobody was aware that I was like backstage. And I thought, I'm going to fall asleep in a minute. So I gone.
Well, you made it this time.
I did.
How you doing?
I clicked the link and then I like waited. I was watching and I thought, I'm going to see myself go active in a minute. I'm like, people will actually be able to hear what I've got to say. I've been celebrating my birthday for the past 5 hours because I've been busy working all day. So, but it's no longer my birthday, but it was my birthday when I started to celebrate with copious amounts of alcohol.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy
You okay,
birthday.
Giggles?
Yeah, we missed it.
Thank you, Sandy.
To you.
Happy birthday to me.
To you.
Or me.
Happy
Yep.
birthday.
What gets me is like people will wish I uploaded a new song and like, people were wishing me happy birthday like 24 hours before it was actually my birthday, and I'm thinking to myself, how did they know it was my birthday? It's like I'm on about people on my own channel. And
You actually said it the other night.
I know that. Well, that's the power of Bob's channel, isn't it? It's like it must like leak through the whole of the internet, like it's Meep's birthday on the 25th.
That's what's up. Everyone's saying happy birthday to you now in chat. Now that you brought it up
Oh,
again.
I'm sorry, people in chat. I didn't see it. I can see all them little Meeps glowing in orange there, but thank you very much. But you're too late now. It was yesterday. Sorry.
I hope you had a good one.
Bob, did you get my email today?
Today's email?
Vernon, thank you.
Yeah.
I replied. Yes.
No, did you?
I
Yeah.
replied it to you before I went live.
Oh, I didn't see it. Turkey, you said you were 6:30.
You're breaking up again.
Where's my mate Jackie Evans gone?
She's at work right now. She'll be popping in and out. She'll be back. But Sandy, you're breaking up, and I think there's a delay as well.
Oh, crap.
Well, you get your broadband soon, Sandy, so it'll all be okay then.
Yep. I heard that. Oh, crap.
Well, that was me speaking. That's why, Bob, because I'm on broadband.
No, he heard me say
It's almost like that computer music, you know?
Or Stephen Hawkins.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like the computer's trying to search for the words and it's not getting enough information, so it's filling in the holes with some kind of tone or something.
Do you know what it reminds me of, Bo? It reminds me of the old days of the dial-up connections. It's like that's what we all used to sound like to each other. It's like we managed to interpret each other. Like we like reprogrammed our brains.
Yeah. Weird. Yeah, well, there's something to be said about that. I know you know, when you hear a song on the radio and your brain can't hear what the lyrics are, sometimes it fills in the holes with what it thinks it hears, and then you'll never be able to get that initial lyric out of your head of what you thought it was.
That's right, Bo. You're spot on. You nailed it there. What was it? Vernon was listening to a new song that I uploaded, and he thought it was saying something else. And it's our perception, and I understood what he was saying. What was it in this? Whatever. No, Vernon might be able to explain it better. I wish you'd get up on the mic and explain it, because it was quite what's the word, paradoxical, because I sang something and Vernon listened to it and he thought I was singing to him directly, because Vernon's gone through some horrible tragedies in recent years. And but how can I explain this? I was singing something and he thought that I was actually saying his name in this song, which I wasn't. But when I was actually doing the vocals for this song yesterday, because of the nature of the song, I was actually thinking of Vernon and what had happened to him in his life. And I don't want to go into detail of that unless he wants to speak about it himself. But it's almost like he interpreted the sentiment and the energies within the song that I sang, and realized I was actually thinking about him when I was singing it. And I was like blown away when he said that, because lyrically I didn't say that, but in between the ethos, like that secret place where you're singing between heaven and earth, I was actually thinking about Vernon, and that's like quite profound.
Yeah, and maybe that just connected with them on some kind of level that we're not, normally aware of.
That's right, Bo, and who knows? It's like it just blew me away.
Yeah, wow, that's great. Oh, speaking of music, Peanut was on here last night, and I checked out a couple of his songs today, and he's really good. He did War Pigs recently. He did his own video too, and music, and I like it.
I didn't even know Peanut sang. I know he's like a wonderful comedian, and he's such a character. But I'll have to check out his channel in more detail soon.
Yeah, yeah, he can play and sing.
That shouldn't surprise me, should it? Because he's such an animated character.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
we were talking about the death of Mr. Peanut last night. That was an interesting topic, I thought.
What was he announcing, his own death on like this channel or something?
No, well, the Mr. Peanut for the Planter's Peanut.
I know. I've been silly, Bo.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he must like play in a local band in the area or something. I can't imagine him just sitting around with that talent.
So I'm gonna have to check him out now properly.
Yeah, but what he did with the War Pigs video is probably what Black Sabbath should have done, almost. I mean, he could have gone a little deeper into the occult and stuff, but it got the idea across.
So he was doing a cover song.
Yeah, he covered War Pigs by Black Sabbath.
Oh, right. Because I know Black Sabbath is, but I don't know the title of that song. But saying that, I've lived under a rock for quite a few years.
Yeah, well, that one, it tells a story about how the politicians just use the, people as, what do they say, boards and chairs,
Okay.
What Ozzy sings, and they don't care because they don't have to go to war. They just send the people in there to do their bidding.
I mean, I loved Ozzy in his early days, but he's quite a comical character as well.
I guess he's come out and says he has Parkinson's now.
Yeah, well, that's been on the table for quite a few years. I'm saying that because I've been aware of his Parkinson's issue since at least 4 years.
Yeah.
But he wasn't speaking about it. Is that what you mean? And he's like, come out publicly.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
With him and Sharon, I guess, in an interview, which I was surprised they were still together because last I heard they were getting a divorce, but here they are. I mean, it's worked so far, I guess. Sharon.
Yeah, I mean, you can never know what's been going on, can you? And that within their circles, it could be anything.
Yeah, but I remember, even watching back on a few episodes I did catch of, and he had that reality show, The Osbournes. It just seems like sometimes, like he was just not in full control of his facilities, faculties.
Stephanie, okay, I'm sure I would. I'm sure I would. It's like I'm rubbish at labels, Stephanie. There's many songs that I love and I don't actually know what they're called. Where the giggles get to?
Go ahead.
No, it's all right. I was just asking where giggles have got to, but
and she dropped off. It looks like. Where are you even from, Meep?
I'm from the UK, and there's my mate Jackie Evans. Jackie, I was just wondering where you got to because I was like, where's my mate Jackie Evans gone? She's normally on the panel.
And he's from Cornwall, England.
No, I'm not from Cornwall. I'm from Plymouth, which is by Cornwall. Then is that
okay?
Vernon?
By Cornwall.
Is that Vernon speaking? Because I can't see his name on.
Yeah, it's me. It's me, Meep.
Well, I can see it now, but there's a delay between the audio and the video. You see.
Oh yeah, because you're a long way away.
Yeah. So Vernon, you understood what I was trying to say about the song and all that, and what I've said.
Absolutely. Yeah. It's it's when you say that's for you, it sounds like you said, Vern, this is for you.
That's amazing.
It's because you're it's that English brogue that you have. It's so deep that when you say something about that this is for you or whatever, it sounds you say Vern this. It sounds like you say and Vern this is for you. Vern this song's for you.
It could be subliminal, like I might actually.
It could be, man, because it's almost like I heard your voice in my head before I even saw the song, and then I got an email saying I wrote this for you. Then that was you writing to me, and I was like, oh, this is too weird.
No, what I was saying in the email was that I actually wrote the song for my mother.
Right. Yeah. Well, I didn't want to go there, but yeah.
I don't mind saying it in front of this crowd. It's just public on my channel.
Okay.
I don't want to say that. But
I had already said I wouldn't say anything, so
I know, and I appreciate that, Ben.
Right. Okay.
What?
But anyway, it sounds like you say, Vern, that's for you, and I was like, whoa, really? He wrote the song for me? I'm like, I couldn't believe that. But
when you said that, I thought
And I knew you had thought about me when you sang it. I don't know how. I just knew it.
Oh, I did. I was because
I know.
I'll tell you why I thought about you. The song in 2015, my mother's husband, who was my stepfather, died, and she was like heartbroken, and that's what the part about slipping through your fingers is. She had no control over the whole thing, and
right.
Yeah, and then I remembered everything you told me, and I thought that's why, because I've got a connection with you. It, obviously, I was thinking about you
Right.
when I was
And I
singing.
feel that as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
I could tell when you were singing the song because it just hit me right in the heart. It was like a bow, you know, it was like an arrow shot from a bow, shot me straight in the heart from where you were standing. It was like so weird.
yeah. The funny thing about the song, then, is it was just leading up to my birthday, and I thought, hell, stuff this. I'm going to start celebrating now, and I went out and got some drink, which I'm drinking still. I haven't been
Hmm.
drinking like
Hmm.
continuously, but I did start like 2 hours
Right.
ago.
Hey, Moo Moo.
And when I recorded those vocals, I was like completely wasted. I was like
You were
completely out
three
of my
sheets,
face.
huh?
But the thing is, I actually
Well, it must
mixed.
not have been completely wasted if it came out.
I don't. But the thing is, I mixed it while being in that condition as well. I like all the technology and everything, and when I listened to it the next day, because normally when I do something like that,
Sounds
which
really good too.
thank you, normally when I do something like that, it sounds really good at the time. But the next day, I'm thinking, oh my goodness, well, that's a great vocal, but I've absolutely trashed it in the audio engineering department. But it was like, I thought,
Right. Yeah, I got you.
yeah, I thought I must be like on auto, I must have been on autopilot when I was doing it. It's like, just like, because there's so many
You
steps you
must
have
have
to
been
go.
because it sounds like, well, yeah, and it sounds like Pink Floyd or something.
It's almost a studio production, but the thing, what I'm saying is, there's like a million steps that you have to go through to like compress and EQ and like take out. It's called. I'm trying not to get technical, but it's like high and low pass filters and taking
Yeah,
out.
I know what it is because
Yeah, you're taking out
yeah,
specific.
I've been in recording studios, so yeah, my dad
Yeah,
was a
well,
singer, and I
well,
used to sing too, so I know
well.
I
I
know
was
what you're
trying to.
saying.
Yeah, and I was trying to remove specific frequencies that were going to cause like distortion in the recording. And there was like one little spot on the recording where I messed up completely, but nobody without a trained ear will be able to hear it. Jackie, I noticed what you said in text, by the way. That's fine. Love you too.
But yeah, it really sounds good, Meep. I loved it. Thank you.
Yeah, and my mum loves it. Mum loves it too, but she never commented on it. But my mum's quite that way inclined.
Right,
She
I would
mum.
imagine.
Yeah, mum's just come out of hospital again because she had a heart issue, but she's all right now. It was like touch and go for a minute whether she was going to die, but
Ooh,
and that's what sort of incited me to redo the song.
touched your heart. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, if she died tomorrow,
yeah.
I'd like be upset.
It's sure good.
Yeah, if she died tomorrow, I'll be upset.
Well, I would think.
But I'm the kind of person, I'm like, my face is like flint, my heart's like flint, as respects. And this is a difficult one to explain. When people die, whether it's my mother, my father I nursed until he died. He died in my arms. And
Mm,
when they're going through whatever they're going through, I'm like mortally upset. But when they've gone, I'm like, I miss them. But I'm thinking, well, they're in a better place now. So I like
right.
move on pretty quickly.
Yeah, I know the
Welcome
feeling.
back,
I know
Verns.
that. Yeah, yeah, I know the feeling. It's like yeah, it's more of a personal loss grudge kind of a thing instead of they're okay, but I'm not okay. Right?
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, and the only
Yeah,
time I've ever had issues with people dying is not because they've died, but I've like really messed up in the past with because I haven't been there for them when they're in that predicament.
right.
Yeah, my
I
uncle
know the
Jackie
feeling.
was one of them, and like it's like I think I should have like he lived 300 miles away from me, and for whatever reason, I didn't get my act together, and it was like he was so close to me, and I thought this ain't gonna end well.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, I know
Hello,
the feeling.
Verns.
I had an
Hello.
uncle like that as
How you
well.
guys?
So
Good. How you doing? Welcome to
Oh,
the
not
panel.
bad. Oh, What a long couple
Yeah,
days.
Yep. Same here.
Well, thank you anyway, Vern, for your kind words. I really appreciate that, and I love you dearly.
Oh well, thank you. I appreciate it, Meep. I love you too, brother. And yeah, I really I appreciated the email you sent me. So thank you.
Nice. So you
But
you
yeah,
got an update?
Anyway, so
I went and checked all the flight patterns for Wuhan, where everybody was saying that they see flights coming in and out. And everything that I saw, it's flights within China. So that's a plus. I checked a couple of the international airports that I know the codes to and could not find any departing or incoming into Wuhan.
Hmm.
So that might be them moving medical staff or whatever around China, but that's on them. So hopefully that eases some of the thoughts about people seeing in flight trackers the flights. I actually sat there and watched one of the flight trackers, and all the planes it shows, they're flying right over Wuhan. There was none landing at this point.
Nice.
I wonder what their objective is with that.
Well, they do have to move medical staff around. I mean, if they need more medical, and they're opening up that new hotel, yeah,
Well,
hospital, they need to get medical
yeah,
people.
that makes sense. Right, that makes sense. I do.
Yeah, like I said, when it comes to stuff like that, I try to investigate it as quick as I can.
Right. Huh. Well, that makes sense because they did build that great big new hotel out there. So.
Yeah, that new hospital that they're building.
And of course, the Chinese, they don't do anything small. They don't do anything small.
Now,
Never,
what
well,
I don't
can't.
understand.
There's too many people there to do it small.
Yeah, what I don't understand is everybody's saying they're getting new information out of China. Is that some sort of a psyop in itself? Because I've also heard that China has completely shut off from outside web access.
Hmm.
Hi, Jackie.
That's crazy.
Hi, Jackie.
Good.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Well,
Jackie's replying a Conera.
And that video I went out to watch earlier, I wasn't impressed with that. It was a video I watched the other day about the guy who got a letter from his friend that was in Wuhan asking for the government to send help. Well, that guy's video, it pretty much went viral. And this guy just renamed it and put that dude's video up under his channel.
Hmm.
And he made the new heading to it, breaking news from an American within China. Breaking news out today. I watched that video a couple days ago. That's why I posted. Please, when it comes to stuff like this, please don't post somebody else's video and try to make it look like it's brand new news. Because some of us who look for new news, because we all use different sources of information, and we're looking for new news, we don't want to see something that was posted a few days ago because we might be in the middle of something important and go, oh, wait, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Hey, I'll be up in a second. I'm just finishing something.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Okay, Jackie.
Oh, but yeah, before I came up, when you sent the link, I had to put my hat on. I was sitting around naked without my hat.
Yeah. Got your extra pack there?
Yeah, I went to the store and everything earlier. Forgot to pick up soda, so I'll have to put a bit of water later. Yeah, I've been texting back and forth with my little brother too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, here's another guy putting that same video up. U.S. citizen inside of China telling us what's going on. Oh, really? Shut up.
But they're downloading it and re-uploading it.
Really?
I think it depends what they're if people come across something and ethically and morally that they want to replicate that and want others to see it, then in their own circles, then I think that's fine as long as they also quote the original source. You know, linking it.
Well, whatever it is for, they're pushing their agendas forward with it. You know.
Yeah, but saying that, if they really want, if they're interested in just the news alone, like the value of that news that's being reported, they could just link it to the original channel.
Yeah.
I was analyzing it in real. Excuse me.
And I agree with that. That's a lot. What they do is they do that, and then people, like he said, they redo it like it's their own video when
Yeah,
it's already been seen and it's somebody else's. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's weird.
yeah, and they shouldn't do that. They should
But I
say,
agree with Vern. Vern agrees with Vern in this situation.
Yeah, it's just people looking for clicks and hits on their channel. Oh, look,
Yeah.
this dude went viral. I'll steal. Like that girl who did the one when we took out Soleimani there. She works between the U.S. government and the government over there. Went right in, talked about how the people was. Her video got 5 million or something like that views. And all of a sudden, this other dude's broadcasting it like it's his own thing.
Right. Clickbait.
that's what I was
Exactly.
thinking of, Vern. Yeah, yeah. And I could bring like millions of people into my own channel with what I do with like using tactics like that, but I won't do it because it's ethically and morally wrong. I'll never do that. I'd rather like keep as I am.
Oh, I'd like to see someone say one of my videos are there. Try to claim this ugly mug. I'd have my little brother go in and try talking to him.
Well,
Hey, Vern, why
thing
won't
is-
you answer
The
question?
thing is you and I look a lot alike, Vern. Vern, you and I look a lot alike, but I'm not going to show that right now. But yeah, I could probably get away with you. And I'm still a Vern, so there's that.
There you go. Yeah, but like I was
What
saying, I'd
is that?
have my little brother go in and start asking him questions and be like, Vern, why don't you know the answer to this?
Right. Hey, Vern. Hey, Vern. Hey, Vern.
Yep.
Remember
Know what
that?
I mean? Oh yeah, know what I mean,
Remember that,
Vern?
Know what I mean, Vern?
I
Oh,
actually
people
would.
hit me with that all the time. And I'm like, yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
I'd look right at him and say, no, I don't. Do you know what I mean? But I actually had a dude named Ernest
Right, and there's that.
down the road from right where I grew up. So it was real bad for us too.
Wow.
We'd go into the bar and they'd be like, oh, look, here comes Vern and Ernest. Yeah, yeah.
Well, I had a buddy. His name wasn't Ernest, but they used to call him Ernest because we hung around all the time. And he'd go, "Hey, Vern," and I'd be like, "Oh, what?"
Yep.
Anyway, yeah, and they'd say, "Okay, Ernest and Vern."
I was just
I
was thinking in this new digital technical age, like with the whole programming that's like thrusted out at us on the internet, how isolated and alone that people actually feel these days in order to resort to measures like plagiarizing other people's work just to get attention, not to feel quite so isolated. And that tells me that there's something seriously gone wrong in this ethereal mix.
Yeah. I did find out that the video I went to go watch that he plagiarized pretty much, that video did get a response. The U.S. government is working with China, and they are trying to get military escort over there for our U.S. citizens that are left. I still have to look into it. I had 2 articles sent to me about it, and one was somebody who actually interviewed some general or something, and they got their information from him. If that's the case, that's awesome. Trying to get our people out of there. And if it is, according to him, they already have an undisclosed military base they're going to take them to.
Stories like that are meant to garner patriotism as well. Consider this, that the U.S. citizen is something that doesn't exist according to Supreme Court documents. And that's why they have to keep getting you to sign up every year, signing that W-4.
Yep.
How you doing, Vern? And Vern?
Oh. Yeah, that's what we talked about last night, that when your parents sign your birth certificate, they're signing you over as U.S. property.
Yeah, they use your mother as the informant.
Exactly.
Yep.
I think they can use all the legalese terms. Well, I think they can use all the legalese terms in the world, you know, that they want to. But at the end of the day, I belong to the Almighty Himself, and they can use whatever paperwork they can, but it, you know, has no value to me. Their opinion.
Right.
And,
I'm thinking of writing up a no contract contract.
For me, it's as good. It's as good as.
Well, basically, that I just want to make it, state in no uncertain terms that I cannot contract with you, even if you think I'm contracting with you. I am in no uncertain terms, contracting with you because I can't,
Yep. I'm under a lifelong contract and I can't sign this contract. So here's a contract saying we can't make a contract.
Yep. There you go.
Right. I don't want to make a contract with you because I have a contract saying that contract is no good to that contract.
Yeah, exactly.
Therefore, you can take this contract, this $1 bill contract that I've wiped my tail with, and stick it in your ear.
There's a line in the Bible that says the heavens and the earth belong.
That $1 bill contract.
Order to court. I'm gonna have to find you guilty of contempt because I say so. I'm a judge.
Well, you know what? I find myself in and with that, I am in contemptuous contempt, and I'm out.
I find myself not guilty of all crimes put against me.
There's a line in the Bible that says that the heavens and the earth belong to me, and by extension, that involves mankind, and that's all I'm concerned about, because they can use all the legalese terms in the world that they want, but at the end of the day, it doesn't belong to them, and they have no right to plagiarize the Almighty's authority.
Right? Yeah, their patents are unlawful on their face.
Yeah. And they can
Jackie,
do it.
welcome back.
They can do what they want. Hi, Jackie. They can do what they want, but at the end of the day, it's not going to make a blind bit of difference, because when the Almighty wants to take something back, they can have whatever they want in writing, but it's null and void. It's not going to make a blind bit of difference.
Hey, mate.
Heck was it? Oh.
What's that, Jackie?
Hi, mate.
I'm all right. Hi.
Hi.
I was reading the letter of the emotion in your voice rather than the actual physical words.
Did you like it?
I did, yeah. It was very, very endearing.
Yes.
Soothing.
I just emailed you, FYI, breathing treatment. Yeah.
I haven't. Sorry,
I know. I just did it right before I saw that you were on. So just check it whenever you get a chance. You remember the video idea I had with John Binney?
Uh-huh.
Well, it's coming together, so I'm going to be needing your help soon.
Well, just let me know when you're ready.
I will. I'll send you a voice message tomorrow and tell you what my ideas are. But yes.
I just hope I don't mess it up.
Don't mess it up.
She
Me,
will
I'll
kill
be
me.
the one messing it up.
Well, I'll
Bo,
get-
did you
I'll get-
see that?
Sorry,
When you
Bo,
guys
go
were
on.
talking about the Butte, the message I put in chat about what Butte was when it comes to horses.
No, I
That
missed
was
it.
way back then.
I tried to look it up on Wiki, and I think I failed because it has some other bullshit thing about Butte.
Yeah, it's fella butanol or something like that. It's the drug when they say that the racehorse was drugged. That's what Butte is.
Hmm. Yeah.
Right? So I had to go through Butte countries, Butte all kinds of things till I finally found what the Butte drug was.
Jackie, I'll
But
give
yeah,
you.
Vets come out and give it to the horses quite regularly, and as the horses get older, just observing horses in my travels.
yeah. It must be like a painkiller or something, and it'd be like a cocaine. They don't feel the pain or something.
Yeah, so probably better than aspirin.
Yep. But yeah, it was a fella butanol. It was PHYLABUTINAL or something like that.
I know when they get them on it, they're basically on it for their rest of their life.
Yep. But yeah, it's when they call it Butte, it's literally when they call it Butte, they're literally referring to the drugging of a racehorse.
Yeah, the guy was on sharing his information earlier. Didn't know about that, but he knew about it quite a lot of number of things.
They've been doing that for years.
And
well, at least in the United Kingdom, they have. I know that.
I can agree for a fact that, like he was saying, when someone knows the medicines around their area, the natural medicines, they move to a new area. Because I just moved down here to Florida like 4 years ago. I know nothing about the natural herbs down here, but I'll tell you what, when I was back home, I knew what to look for in the woods.
Yeah, they're
doing vibes.
There, you just better worry about alligators and poisonous snakes.
Yeah.
I know there's some poisonous ones down there.
Yep. Yeah, we have cottonmouths, rattlesnakes, and stuff like that.
So are we getting ready for the zombie apocalypse yet, or
no?
See, I'm desperately trying not to be humorous here because it's something about timing.
Yeah, it takes some time sometimes for stuff to be funny. You know what I mean? It's tragedy over time is the formula.
And with them, Jennifer Veterans for Truth and that other dude coming out and saying that it's what was it they were saying, that other thing? You guys were talking about that earlier. Well, I was talking to a nurse, just happened so to be in a chat on a Discord group that I'm in, and she and her fellow doctors and nurses have been standing around talking, and we got on the subject. I gave her my idea behind it, and she said that's kind of the same track that they're heading behind it, but I don't want to come out with what we've been thinking. But she even named the same exact two things that I was thinking about. That's right where they were leading, and she was totally shocked that that's what I came up with. And the lead factor to both of us doing it was the people who were falling down dead were bleeding from their mouths, their eyes, their ears, which is the sign of something else. So they actually agree it is a mutating virus that is mutating at a very fast pace.
there's no virus that's immune to chlorine dioxide, and I keep saying that, and I'm like, it's like people keep speaking about viruses, and like there's a solution there that'll like take any virus, including
Chlorine?
Chlorine dioxide. Chemical name is
That's what they
ClO2.
were. That's what they were spraying down the sidewalks and stuff in them videos.
Okay.
Well, it's extremely potent. It strips viruses of their protective shield, making them vulnerable.
Yep.
And it explodes viruses and bacteria rather on a molecular level on contact.
Yep. And like I said, that's probably what they've been spraying down the streets and stuff with over there, the sidewalks. When you see right where someone fell down, you see someone coming in and spraying that area down quick. That's what they're spraying.
But if they no chlorine dioxide kills viruses and bacteria.
That's what I'm saying. Is that's what they're spraying where the blood was spilt out.
Right, but
They're
if
not
they were,
trying to. They're trying to make it look like they're trying to keep it under control, but they're not doing really too much with the people.
what the point I'm trying to make is you can also inject it into your body and it will like stop what's happening to those people, but they're not telling you that. The FDA describes it as like a very toxic material when in reality it's not. It's being demonized all over is what I'm trying to say. And the reason why it's being demonized is because they're into eugenics and they're trying to cull the population down. And if this stuff ever came,
world population 500 million.
That's right, yeah. And if it ever came to light that there's like a cure for like the most serious diseases, including AIDS, malaria, Ebola, MRSA, all the rest of them, that cost like pennies, then
sorry,
it would bankrupt the pharmaceutical industries overnight, and that's what they used in, by the way, in after Hurricane Katrina, to get rid of all the mold spores, chlorine dioxide.
Yep. But yeah, I figured I'd just pop up and share the information that I went and looked at while people were talking about it in chat.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you,
No
Burns.
problem. Like
We
I
love
said,
you.
thank you. Love you all too. And the biggest thing was that Wuhan airport. I just had to look. I did see flights coming out of it, but I had to look where them flights were going, and I did not see anything international whatsoever. So that's got it. The only thing I could think of, like I said, was moving government officials around and bringing medical staff in and out.
What does 4 1s mean, Jackie?
That's 1111 code. It's quicker for me to just put 4 1s.
I don't know what an 1111 code is.
It's a person in the chat. 1111 code is his name.
Oh, I know. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you know him. Yeah. It's just easier for me to type that because it's quicker.
I'm a very
he knows what I mean.
I'm a very curious meep.
You are a very curious meep.
I am, and I see these things, and I think it's like I hear all these abbreviations, and I think,
yeah. I missed you the past couple of days, Meep. I feel like I haven't talked to you in a couple of days.
I've been, you know.
I know. Yeah, I know.
I'm whatever I am at any given period of time. It's like my life is never in a state of flux. It's always like continuously changing. And I'm like completely challenged with different scenarios every single day of my life. And,
well, I will voice message you tomorrow, and I expect one in return.
I'll send you one the day after, because by tomorrow I'm going to be like,
oh my gosh,
trashed.
That's fine. That's good. I can wait till then.
I'm actually officially celebrating my birthday now because I've been so busy.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't actually had. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
But yeah, you guys have a good night. I'm going to put you back on the big screen. And I got to check out what it is that Justin from Lock and Loaded sent me. That was the last message I got. So okay, cool. I'll be watching from chat. You guys have a good night.
Okay, we'll check back in if you got any breaking information or anything. I might have to bow out here too.
Thanks.
So we sure appreciate you joining in.
Nice
Okay.
meeting you, Burns.
Nice meeting you too.
Yeah.
Be
Thanks,
well.
Verns. We'll see you. If you don't have Verns Prep and Survival, grab him up. He's got a good channel over there going on. And hello, Carolina Sky Astronomy. How you doing?
Hi.
Welcome.
Hey, I was going to add something in about the chlorine dioxide. I don't know if everybody knows this, but it's also available.
Who's
I don't,
speaking there?
Hey, Meat, this is Grumpy Troll.
All right,
It's Grumpy
Troll. Thank you.
Troll.
Thank you. I just wanted because he caught my attention, so I wanted to know who I was listening to.
Yeah, it's also used widely as a water sterilant for camping. So a lot of times you can find it. I don't know if Walmart carries it, but um, a lot of camping and sporting goods stores will probably have it as a two-part A and B, water sterilizing solution. So that if something happens and you can't get it quick enough on Amazon or somewhere else, then you might be able to find it at Walmart or a sporting goods store.
Yeah, and you bang on the ball there because they're not going to get picked on because the selling it as a water purification within like camping environments. In the UK, I've posted the name there. It's called Life Systems, where you can get it. But it's different in your country.
Yep. Yeah, I don't really know what to think about this. We live in the age of disinformation, so it's really hard to discern what's truth and what's not, and how bad it is. If it's what they say it is. It's one thing is for sure though. That they're gonna utilize this for some nefarious purpose. There is an agenda. They don't push things out there like this, and the mainstream media, that's one of their biggest propaganda tools. So if they're pushing it out like that, then there is some end game with this whole thing. So
Can you type something in text, Grumpy Troll? Just anything, and I'll make sure I've added your channel.
You know what I just realized?
What's that, Jackie Evans with an A for Angel?
I wore my shirt inside out today, my pink one here. It's
Well, I
inside
noticed
out. I just realized it. The
I don't-
seam's on the outside all day.
I do that all the time.
I'm like, oh my, this doesn't look right. And I looked, I'm like, yeah, my shirt's inside out. Isn't that nice?
I got on a bus once with a pair of sunglasses on, and I didn't realize like one of the actual shade lenses had disappeared. It'd fallen out, and like the bus driver was looking at me because I didn't notice the difference because the right eye had adjusted to the light.
Like, yeah, it's been one of those days, I guess.
You must have felt like a psycho, crazy person.
Oh well, I guess nobody noticed because I got another shirt over top. So, but
People don't notice. Just like the Shawshank Redemption, isn't it? When like he walks out at the end with the warden's shoes on, he goes, "Whoever looks at a person's feet."
Yeah.
You look like Clark Kent in them glasses.
Do I?
Yeah, I mean that in the like the
Supergirl. I'm like Superwoman.
Well, that's what I was relating it to, but like I've never seen Lois Lane wearing a pair of glasses, you see, so I could only say Clark.
They're my work glasses. I only wear them when I work.
Vernon's laughing at me again.
Who is?
Vernon in text.
Oh, yeah.
So, Jackie Evans, have you been having your sleep quota?
No.
No, because that's what concerns me. I worry
know
about
it
you.
does.
And
I know it does. I'll be working on it. It just hasn't happened yet. I think
Well,
I had 2 last night.
2 hours?
2 hours, dear.
That's not acceptable.
I know. I can't. I'm thinking I might need some. Medical herbage help for this.
You need some discipline.
No, because it's my insides are like
Well,
on fire at night. I can't sleep.
Well, it will be because if you don't like, the trouble is you're so enthralled and like in everything that you're
I
doing
am
that like
so enthralled, mate. I will
yeah,
tell
born
you,
and
rebels
I
that
am
are
so enthralled.
born,
yeah,
born rebels that are sextary glasses.
My sextentary, yeah, there we go.
but I get it. But your problem is, Jackie Evans, that you're not.
I don't. Hey, mate, I don't have a problem.
Yes, you do. Yes, you
Okay.
do. You have a serious problem because you have a huge amount of responsibility on your plate, and you have to like live up to those commitments. Because if you don't,
Yes.
everything around you will fall apart. Whereas
Yeah.
me, I can do what you can do because I can like switch off afterwards and like sleep till whenever. Except for today when the builder's called up again this morning, but that's like 1 in a million lately. One of the builders called Bill, because the other builder called Bisto left like 8 hours before, and Bill like prolonged this job deliberately because he likes to talk to me, and I'm thinking, all right, well, I'll do this. He did. I was like psychiatric counselor.
Yeah. You gonna charge me, mate?
No, because you don't need psychiatric counseling. You just need some discipline.
I just need some. You're gonna discipline me, mate.
Not in the way your sentiments is expressing that at the moment. I'm extremely perceptive.
Oh my. No, I'm good. I'll be good. Maybe tomorrow. I might sleep tomorrow. I don't have to get up for anything tomorrow. Molly has. Oh, mate. Molly had a basketball tournament today, and they won both games.
Well, that's because Molly's on board.
Molly is on board, isn't she?
Yeah,
She's more on board than I am.
Molly, any basketball tournament with Molly on will win.
Yeah, she's has to go back tomorrow morning, so I can't go because I have to work. So I'm gonna have the house quiet in the morning. So maybe I'll sleep in. Maybe I'll get some sleep, mate.
Look what Vernon's typing there. Vernon is the most switched on person on this planet. It's quite scary because he interpreted what I was singing about with words that I didn't actually sing, that I actually felt in my heart. And I think, how the heck does somebody do that? I'm on about my last song.
Yeah, it was good, mate. In fact, I need to add it to the Truth Seekers playlist. I didn't do that yet.
Perfect. And there's
Truth Seeker family playlist I made.
Oh, right. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, I just started it, mate. But everyone here on the channel, I'm trying to grab up at least one of their videos and put it in a Truth Seeker family playlist of mine. So we can have a little family album. Isn't that nice?
That sounds like the happy family, because my Auntie Jackie used to come and babysit for us when we were kids, and she used to get all these little toys and sit them all in the middle. And she said, "Do you know what that is?" And I said, "No." And she said, "It's the happy family." And ever since then, I've had this visual image in my mind of the happy family with all these little smiley faces of all these toys, because toys are well, except for this day and age, when everything's created to the archetype of sinister people. But the old toys years ago, I'm on about in the late 60s, early 70s, they were very friendly toys. They weren't
they were. I remember them, mate.
Yeah. They weren't like Ken and Barbie. I don't know if you know what Ken and Barbie is on the other side of the pond.
Explain, mate.
They are the military industrial complex personified into toys.
Right.
Like social engineering personified.
Yeah. So Grumpy Troll, what are you up to today?
Me, not a whole lot. I actually just got up from a nap. I pulled an all-nighter trying to get all my orders out of the way so I could spend the rest of the weekend working on other projects. And the list of projects is endless. I'm trying to get my my bug out bus finished up. I got it fully insulated, and I'm working on kind of getting all the plywood up on the wall.
Sorry, Grumpy. I like overspoke when I was like speaking to myself when I'm reading to the text, and I realized my mouth was in front of the microphone.
Oh, that's
Okay,
okay.
you're good, Pete.
I was
tinfoil.
I was thinking that Grumpy Troll is an adorable person, and then like
He is an adorable person.
yeah, but
Grumpy
then
Troll, you should come on the camera.
tinfoil is
He'd be some kind of a real troll or some kind of, as I refer to as a shoe, but
no,
seems
he's
to
a
be
fake.
a genuine chap there, doesn't he?
He's a fake troll. He's not a
He
real
is an
troll.
anti-troll.
I call myself a double agent troll. I'm a troll who trolls the trolls.
Yeah.
But what I was trying to say is I was actually uttering thank you tinfoil for wishing me a happy birthday, which is no longer my birthday, but that's like besides the point.
You're still celebrating it though.
I started celebrating. Yeah, I started celebrating my birthday momentarily for like a few hours while I was recording that song and mixing it, and then like I was tired and I switched off and went to bed, so I didn't drink that much. But I had it all prepped and prepared, and then today the builders came, and then I had to like grim and bear Bill for like forever. It must have been 12 hours, and he like spoke and spoke and spoke and spoke and spoke, and I'm like absorbing all his 40 years.
Here's a list of the fish antibiotics, Bo.
What about that? Fish antibiotics.
William Cabero, he was on earlier.
Yeah, about.
I'll download it and I'll put it up here if you want to, take a screenshot or whatever, or if you're you wanted to know about these, right?
Well, it's all going into the sea, isn't it? That's what you're on about.
Well, this is a list of the fish antibiotics.
All right, Jackie, you take care.
I'm gonna hop down for a little bit. I'll be back up in a little bit.
You mean back down?
Yeah, back down.
It's always upside down, so I don't know. It's up or down.
I'm always upside down for everybody. Hey, Bob, real quick, Bob. I went over to who was on earlier? Oh man, why is my mind drawing a blank? He did a shout out video for you. Who was up on panel right away? Oh, it was you, Bo. It was you.
Oh, yeah. It's probably longer than. I shouldn't have done a 15-minute video for a promo.
I'm upside down on his shout out.
Well, actually, yeah, I know. It makes me dizzy.
I love you too.
Like, this is cool. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm upside down on his video.
Thanks for
Can I just clarify something?
How actually do you do that? You just turn the camera upside down?
No, it's
I
not
can't
me.
clarify something.
It's not like that on everybody's. It's just on certain people's.
She's not upside down here. She's normal here.
Am I upside
on the
down
laptop
for you?
and on the computer?
Grumpy Troll, am I upside down for you?
Yes, you are definitely upside down.
No, she's not. She's not. Jackie, they're winding you up.
How about now?
See, I told you. She just turns the camera.
See, I like you know what it is? I like my camera dot on the one side. So I got to make sure I put my camera dot on the other side now.
I think that the problem is people are watching on cell phones because cell phones have like a built-in gravity, don't they? And maybe it's like the interpretation on some of the
on
software.
the cell phone, yeah.
But I'm on a desktop, so it like puts it the right way regardless.
Right. So I'm not upside down anymore, right?
I've
never seen you upside down in my life.
No, I'm on a desktop, and she was upside down for sure. So I don't know. It wasn't being on a phone that was doing it for me. I'm not really sure what it is.
Am I upside down now, Grumpy?
She's not upside down.
No, you're right. You're right side up.
Good now. See, so I just have to keep my camera to the right side.
If she was upside down, the bottom of her hair would be hanging up towards the top of the bottom.
You need to go over to Bo's channel and watch his shout out because you can see me upside down. It looks hilarious.
I know, but I'll be watching the bottom of your hairline to see whether it's actually. I'm having problems with my GPS systems at the moment. Is it up or down?
Oh my!
Overload.
Oh, Vern said, yeah, his is the same way with the camera on the wrong side. I like the camera on the left side, but I guess it's all good. I need to keep the camera on the right side.
Karma's here, by the way, and she should be
I know.
like.
Where's my Karma ghost? Tell her to come
She
up.
should be in
Maybe
chat.
call her up. Maybe call her up.
Karma, I love you. Can you come up, please?
Hey,
I'm
Truth
never-
Seeker.
I'll drop the link.
Yes. I did some extensive research on fish antibiotics a while ago, and I made a whole list. And I don't know, maybe I can try sending it to you or something. But it talks about there's different classes of antibiotics. Like some are good for gram negative bacteria, some are good for gram positive bacteria, and some.
What do you know about oil of oregano?
I know I got a 16-ounce bottle of it sitting over there. No, it's
then you know something about it. Share your knowledge about oil of oregano.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the most antibacterial, antiviral essential oils out there. It can be consumed orally. It's not the tastiest thing on the planet, but
I love it actually. You know, and you can also use it for cooking.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I grow a lot of oregano, and I like oregano.
Yeah, it's great. It grows like a weed.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of it out there and raised beds and stuff.
Did you make your own oil?
No, I haven't really got into that yet. I don't produce enough stuff.
You gotta have a heavy press too.
Karma, there she is.
Oregano oil is steam distilled, so you just need a small. You can get for as cheap as 120, 150 bucks. You can get like a 5-liter still and start making small amounts of essential oils and hydrosols. But,
yeah, actually, yeah. Well, thank you for your confirmation on oil of oregano, because that's what I think too. You can't go wrong with it.
Oil of oregano is wonderful stuff, by the way.
Yeah, it's highly antiviral, so.
Yeah.
That's what they're saying. I've been hearing that for the past.
And I think it works great in a pot of chili too.
It's highly antibacterial as well. Well, harmful bacteria.
I've heard a lot of stuff in the past couple days. I'm just trying to digest it all pretty much.
What is that like? Because of all the bugs that are going around, Karma?
Just there's so much going on. It's like one rabbit hole after another.
I know you've had a lot of problems, like with your kids and all that, and they were like in a lot of trouble, weren't they? And then you was like,
Oh, the girls fight all the time. All the time.
They what all the time? Sorry, I didn't hear.
They're teenagers. They fight over petty things.
No, I wasn't saying that. It's my articulation at the moment, and I'm saying they were very, very poorly, and you was like, I mean, you was fighting to keep them healthy, is what I meant.
Oh, yeah, for a couple weeks, yeah. And now that they're better, they got their energy back, and now they're button heads like they.
So they're fighting now. I mean, my problem is I'm like, I expect people to be telepathic sometimes. I'm like, pick on key words that I say and actually read my mind, which I don't doubt you can do, but.
I love you too, Jackie. Now, last night we were fighting over a simple blouse. I'm like, really, girls? Who cares? It's a blouse. It's a shirt. It's like, oh my goodness.
That's what kids do, isn't it, though?
Yeah, you think it'd get easier when they get older.
It doesn't, because I remember my brother fighting with my other brother, my younger brother fighting with my older brother when there's like 8 years of age difference between both of them, and like my older brother was about 45 at the time. My younger brother was like 8 years younger, and my younger brother won, and he goes, "I'm king of the castle now."
Yeah. Telling you.
I just want to let Grumpy finish what he started before about the fish antibiotics, because it could be important to us right now as we speak. Even I don't know.
Yeah, I put together.
Animal. Go ahead. I'll let you know. You're the.
I was gonna say I put together this really extensive list that all the research I had done. I basically went through every fish antibiotic, and I determined you know, because there's certain classes like you can get like amoxicillin, penicillin, you know, all the cillins, and you know, like some
Mm-hmm.
people have sensitivities to penicillin and could be allergic to it, but they can take amoxicillin. So I basically went through all of them, figured out like what are the safest ones. You know, what do I need to attack? Like, let's say you get dysentery. You know, that could be a common thing if we don't have a good way to treat water. You know, or what if you're subjected to upper respiratory infection, or you know, all these all these different potential scenarios. And I picked out like 5 different um, fish antibiotics that kind of target each of their little kind of niches, you know. And I put
Mm-hmm.
together a really extensive sheet that talked about each one and what they were each effective for. And I went to go look for it a second ago to see if I could find it, and I can't find it. But I think I made a digital copy of it somewhere, so I'll have to try to dig that up.
You should make a video on it as well. Post it on your channel.
It's just a little disclaimer on amoxicillin. I've taken amoxicillin many times over the years, and it must have been probably 2008. I suddenly had a violent reaction to it. And I did some research on amoxicillin, and not all companies make it in the same way as the original source, you know, when it came out in the 60s. So you have to source it
Hey,
really carefully.
Really?
do you have to go to a doctor's to get prescribed antibiotic meat
You do in the UK.
where you are? Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can go to a fish store and get this, and
Yeah,
you
it's
don't
the
need
s- yeah,
health insurance.
it's the same as DMSO. You can't buy that in the chemist, but you can get it from a veterinary surgeon in the UK.
Yep.
Like they know how to look after the animals, but like anything that's going to actually help humans, it's like, you know, no, we can't sell you that. It's actually going to work.
Okay, so which ones did you find out to be the best?
Let me go grab my little baggie here, and I'll let you know.
Cool.
I think antibiotics, from what I've studied upon them, that like work on what they do is poison. It's the same old pharmaceutical generic term
Right.
that they work on poisoning something, and you need to work. You need to apply something a little bit more. What's the word? Specific.
Healthy.
Healthy is
Build your immune system.
well. Healthy is good.
Yeah,
But
a strong immune system will fight off pretty
yeah,
much everything.
yeah. But I'm on about
But
like
if
something. Go on,
in
Bob.
a
Go on.
in a shit hit a fan scenario where you need an antibiotic for something, then I would resort to something like that just to get rid of it,
Yeah,
and
like
then go back to
if I had rabies and
yeah.
they said like this is gonna like stop you dying, then I'd take it.
Yeah.
But
But yeah, I agree. I'd go to the all natural stuff. There's all kinds of organic, antimicrobial, antibacterial, anti everything superfoods.
yeah, the
It's
stuff
all
that
around.
like works on like it's more targeted to attack the virus rather than the actual cell. Because antibiotics that work on poison control, they like
Yeah.
it's like a biological version of chemo or radiotherapy.
Right. It's like Cinder Loner just said probiotics with antibiotics. Yeah, you
Yeah.
should definitely have probiotics. If you're constantly having probiotics, you should never have to need antibiotics.
No, I'll tell you something about harmful bacteria and healthy bacteria.
Kelly Kibo.
It's something about the electron voltage that are different. The lethal, harmful bacteria is on a lower electron voltage, and the healthy one is on a higher one. In other words, it's like shining more brightly. And the chlorine dioxide molecule is on a voltage spectrum where it's lethal to the harmful one because that's on the lower side of things. But as far as the healthy bacteria, the voltage of the electron voltage of the healthy bacteria is just slightly below the electron voltage of chlorine dioxide, which means that chlorine dioxide will kill anything that's pathological in nature, and it will leave alone, it will be incapable of harming anything that's healthy.
Yeah, I think I'll do a video on how to make your own probiotics. It's really simple.
Indubitably.
And chlorine dioxide will not affect anything probiotic because it's like it's on the good side, and anything that's good shines more brightly, electron-wise.
Hmm. Electric food.
It is the German scientist Johanna Budwig. Budwig, she clicked onto that in the 1950s, and she was talking about electron-rich foods, and she realized that within the diet at that time of the general population in Germany, the foods that they were eating were like of the same electron value as all the pathological viruses that were out there. So she started feeding people flaxseed oil, organic, and cottage cheese, organic, because they're like on the electron value wise, they were like negative and positive. And suddenly these people who had been sent home from the doctors, by the doctors, to die because there was no hope for them, were like suddenly recovering. And then the German medical establishment wasn't very happy with the fact that she was actually bringing people back to life, and they tried to send her to jail unsuccessfully. But that tells you it's the state of play, whether it's in Germany, Holland, France, England, America, all over the bloody world. And that's right, Chris. What? Chris? I've just spelled it CH. Trouble is, if I put my eyes up to the screen, I can see it, and then if I like come back toward the mic where you can all hear me.
I try to do all natural for everything. I avoid pharmaceuticals at all costs. You can make you can, if you have chickens or if you have hens, you can use the eggshell, boil it, and then dehydrate it and smash it down, and that's your natural calcium intake.
Karma's like one of these little witches in the middle of the woods. You know when you live in this.
Me too.
Do you know when you live in this little cottage? Like,
I'm a hobbit.
Yeah. And if you don't use it all of it for that, Karma, you can also throw it on your garden. It's excellent for that. There's no reason for any eggshells to ever be going into the trash to go off to some landfill somewhere. They should go right in your backyard, which you don't use.
You can eat eggshells as well, and if you're trying to like rebuild your teeth that have started to like calcify, you can eggshells apparently are very good for doing that.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You got to boil them. You boil the eggshell, and then you dry them out, smash them down, and you can take the powder and you eat it, and it's natural calcium.
See, that's what I mean about karma. You know, like when all the locals have got an ailment and they're like going through the woods to try and find a little cottage and all that, and then like bang on karma's door and like, can you help us, please?
That's totally me. I would live, and I would love to live that way. I'd be a little.
Karma. I know.
I would love it.
I just put them in my ninja, whip it up into a real powder.
Yeah.
But that was my perception of you, Karma. That's like whatever I related as
I
slow
would
you.
live in a tree trunk if I could. I'm telling you, where I can just be grounded 24/7. Absolutely.
You'd be like one of them trees in the Wizard of Oz. When he tries to take the apples and all that, you go, "Stop taking my apples!" But how can I help you?
I'd send the wolves out.
Yeah.
Yes.
I see Tim Foyle's up, but she's not saying anything.
Hi, Ten.
Hey guys.
I love you, sister.
There you go. That's like fire in the hole.
I love you guys. I really kind of don't feel good. Like,
that's not good.
No, I'm really cold. I'm sitting on a heater right now, and I haven't smoked any pot all day, and I've slept 12 hours, and I don't feel very good, you guys. I don't know what's going on.
Not good. No, fire in the hole's bad.
You should go to bed then, tinfoil, and like wrap up and get to sleep because obviously you sound like
I've been laying down for like hours, and my back hurts, and so I thought I'd get up for a while and watch you guys, and I had to take some aspirin.
Raw honey. Raw honey.
I don't know. I don't know if this is in my freaking head because I'm freaking out because of the Wuhan shit, or like, am I getting something? Because like last night, my throat started hurting on the live stream.
You will manifest it. Stop it. Just stop it right now.
I know. That's why I'm freaking.
Stop it. No fear.
How do you get a sore throat on?
Because you're manifesting it. You're worrying. Stop.
Okay.
No fear.
Okay.
That's how you do it. You bring it upon yourself.
Kick it up
Think
a notch
positive.
on your natural stuff.
Well, I sure don't have the energy, you guys, today like normal, and I'm sorry.
How do you
Maybe you got that new tequila virus.
Manifest good, not bad.
Well, I know nobody's wearing a mask around here. I had to go back out to Walgreens today, and again, nobody seems to care what's going on. But yet,
no,
now it's popping up in France and Nepal and
Canada, everywhere. It's in 22 states here, and they have sold out of the N95s.
Yeah, and if you guys do need some, I think I might be able to get some in my little town here. So you'll have to contact Bob. Bob has my number and he can text me. But if you guys you know, I'll be willing to go out and get something like that for people because.
Well, you're not sounding croaky anyway, tinfoil, so I don't think you're coming down with anything. But Karma's right if you're like, it's like the
Just take some oregano oil, you'll be all right.
I just
they're sold out
I've
here.
had a sinus headache for the last couple of days. I just haven't said anything.
How much oil of oregano have you taken?
I usually take a drop a day in a big. And this sounds really gross, but it's the only way I can take it because it's the straight oil of oregano. I put it in a carrier oil. So basically, I scoop up some coconut oil. I make a little hole in it, and then I drop the oregano in it, and I kind of squish it around, and then I try to swallow it as fast as I can. Because you have to have a
No, you need to put a drop right under your tongue every morning. Just directly on there so it doesn't get diluted down in the oils and the other coconut oil and garbage.
But when you use a carrier oil, it's supposed to be more effective. That's the only thing I know. But anyhow,
I don't know.
Possibly, you could try switching it up. Maybe it's just the way your body gets used to assimilating. Maybe sometimes you have to trick your body up.
And it is kind of the flu
what you need to
season
do is
anyhow,
kick
you
it up a
guys.
notch. When you start feeling symptoms of something, you got to kick it up. You know, instead of
Do some
doing it once a day,
stretches.
try doing it 3
That's why I
times a day.
slept for 12 hours too, because.
Well, you better do some lunges and stretch your.
I'm not dying, you
toes.
guys, so don't worry. I'll make it through. I'm just not the high energy like normal because I'm really cold. I'm just really cold. I don't know why, and I'm sitting on a heater right now.
Well, that means your circulation is bad, and that's always a bad thing.
No, because I get really cold when I'm tired. Even if I've slept 12 hours, I get really cold when I'm tired.
Yeah, so I'll live, you guys. I'm just, like I said, I'm just not as puppy upper as I normally, but I love you guys, and I love Karma and Meeps and Bob and
We love you
Grumpy
too.
Troll and Bo. I don't know you, but I'm learning to love you.
Well, I was thinking about what Karma said and in relation to an episode of Quincy MD, which was hosted by a person called Jack Klugman. And he had an outbreak of a serious virus on an aeroplane. And it was basically a case of hysteria because people were convinced that they come down with something, and they actually developed.
Oh, Jack Klugman started this.
Yeah, and they'd actually developed those symptoms. And what it is with hysteria, the mind can generate anything biologically inside you. So it's the biology of belief. And
I haven't seen it, but Klugman is so over the top as an actor that I could see him selling that kind of a thing.
Yeah, but it wasn't the fact that he was being over the top or whether he was acting someone's script. The point that was being portrayed on that episode is something called hysteria, and it's the biology of belief. And whatever you believe, if you believe you're coming down with something, then you are going to come down with something. It's like one of the a past American president said, if you believe something to be so or not to be so, then it's going to happen.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Be living.
But I, you guys, I really think that this is biological warfare. They're doing it to reduce the population. Why? Because we have lack of food. They're doing this for a reason. I know they are. So, and that's not no tinfoil hat. I just know it. They ain't enough food.
No, it's true.
They're going to have to take out some of the people so that the food and the people balance,
Our fields were flooded out so bad this last year. It's ridiculous. And then we got snow.
Yeah.
We got snow on Halloween. And we were all out in the field trying to run the combines. We couldn't even get the combines through.
Yeah.
I mean, we were screwed this year.
Well, not as
it
bad
was
because
horrible.
We didn't flood like you guys, but we ended up getting snow.
And planting, we were sinking, and we were sinking in the earth. I mean, it was late plant and jacked up harvest. It is like they're saying, like Christian said, it's harvest from hell. It really is.
It is. Ice Age Farmer, he's really nailed it, you guys.
He has.
A lot of research. He's been tracking this. He's a very smart young man.
And I do it. It's like we were sunk. It sucked.
What I'm saying, tinfoil, is, and I'm not saying you're not affected, because you are, but you are not infected, because I can hear it in your voice, and I know when people are like infected with something when they speak, and you're not. So
yeah, I'm hoping I'm not. I'm just like
no,
I said, really cold.
You know,
and,
yeah.
And,
I get cold all the time, and
I don't feel like eating much today, and my throat got really sore on the live feed last night, and I kept thinking, well, maybe it's because I took too many bong hits. It's like, since when did that ever happen? Never. Can't take too many.
Yeah, but life's never static, is it? It's like it could be whatever you're taking, and like whatever variables are in the chain. It might all right, that's enough. Like chill out a bit. Like, and the fact that you slept 12 hours tells me that your body's like saying rest up. And sometimes it might take more than 12 hours. It might take another 12 and another 12 and another 12, and then you'll be feeling better. But when you're tired and run down biologically, that's when you're going to feel cold every time.
And I feel cold. Like something just popped through my news feed here. What was this? It didn't look good. It was on the
eat some greens.
Okay, Mary Greenlee, just 24 seconds ago, 2,000 confirmed coronaviruses in China. Disney Shanghai closed. Toronto case caught through eyes. You guys got to get some eye protection too, because I found this doctor last night online. This virus has a protein around it that once you sneeze, you're shooting it out anywhere from 5 to 7 feet. It could sit on a door handle for up to 5 days because of the protein that's around this particular virus. So I'm going to have to send it in a link to Bob. And
okay. They're saying,
go ahead.
10. They're saying that you can get it through your eyes, your nose, your mouth, your ears, your bum, and our fronts.
Yeah, your bum, you guys. Now think about that. So that means
anywhere we have mucus or any entrance in our body, they're saying we can get this. It's like, how do we protect our bum? What do we got to do? Fuck it,
I
you
got
know?
bleach bottles in all 3 of my bathrooms, right down by the toilet, and like because I'm a germaphobe, and
Yeah, me too.
and once, and that's what that Dr. Barry something. He's a family practitioner, but he put out a video saying, "Hey, look, this is different than the common flu because this can literally live on surfaces, and they don't even have to be wet, you guys.
Nope.
They can live on a
5
surface
days.
for up to 5 days because of the protein that's
Yep.
around the coronavirus that's protecting the virus."
Yep. And do not use off-brand bleach, people. You have to do Clorox.
Yeah,
Clorox.
don't use off brand because you're only getting about half of what a real Clorox strength's at, right, Karma?
Yes.
You
No
think
off.
Bergen Bleach is great? It's not.
No off-brand. No off-brand bleach. No. You have to use
Thank
Clorox
you.
to sanitize.
I've
Well, they-
noticed
Okay.
I've noticed the cheap bleach smells completely different than the Clorox one.
Yep, it's not
Yeah,
as
it does.
pooly smelling like a pool.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so this guy's name is Dr. Ken, and it's all one word, okay? Kend Barry, MD. He put out a 16-minute video a day ago, and he really covered it in the
I watched
best
it.
way possible because he's a doctor, you guys.
I watched it, but
Oh, you did? Okay.
yeah, but I still don't feel like they're all speaking, telling us everything.
Well,
When
he
they say
can't.
don't panic, that's when you panic.
Oh yeah, and guess what?
We got it under control. It's okay. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
You're flying in 1,000 more into Moscow, and then they're going to be
Seattle-
here. But don't panic.
Seattle just put in their newspaper a day ago because we caught this Truth Seeker and Awake, and they said, "Don't worry, go and party." Well, guess what? Right before this incident happened in China, they all knew that it was there, but they still allowed for this gigantic feast where everybody came together, and that's how it spreaded. Not from that freaking market, you guys. It was because of the big lunar feast that they had.
Well,
They didn't cancel it.
I'd keep up with all your health protocols, but if anyone's like got any sense, they should buy a bottle of chlorine dioxide and hydrochloric acid because you need both of them to like one activates the other, and they normally come in 2 little bottles, and just keep it in your medical cabinet. And normally with chlorine dioxide, you have to work your dosage up. But if you come down with something that's a killer and you haven't got time to build your dosage up, it'll knock the stuffing out of you when you take it because you'll have what's known as a Herxheimer reaction. But it will kill anything if the dosage is high enough. And there's no ceiling to that stuff. It's not going to kill you even on the highest 40 drop dose. It will take out anything, including the MRSA virus, the AIDS virus, the malaria virus, and every other kind of virus, including cancer, which technically can be a virus. It'll just completely take it out. And it's something you should have in your arsenal, and it's cheap as chips to buy, compared to $100,000 course of pharmaceutical medication. And it's something that people should study up and having. I'm getting an echo here. Having their arsenal in the medical cabinet.
I noticed Jesse T put CEO of Hong Kong is Roman Catholic. The CEO of Hong Kong or CEO of a Hong Kong business. William says Chinese eat dogs, cats, chemicals they create, and eat all kinds of rodents. Oh wow, that moved fast. I can't read. They create more toxin.
Yeah, there was a story out there today where they were showing
Porcupine,
baby raw mice. Bats.
Bo's right. They eat everything.
Crazy.
Yeah, they do.
Hiya, Fox.
That's why I said the other night, oh, the lab rat escaped.
I've said this story before, but there's like new people here, so I'll say it again. I have a friend called Richard, and he had a situation in his mouth and his throat, which was like a vile yellow fungus that was completely saturated his mouth and his gums, and it was like going down his throat, and he couldn't breathe properly. This thing was like,
Rough?
it was horrible, whatever it was, and
Sounds
he
like
was like
thrush.
coughing his
Yeah,
lungs
it
up.
just sounds like thrush.
Yeah. Like a yellow on his tongue and the roof of his mouth and whatnot. That would be thrush, which is yeast infection of the mouth.
Thrush can be treated by antibiotics, even if I don't
Yes.
agree with antibiotics. But
It
he'd
can be.
It's a
had
Staphylococcus infection.
he'd had every course of treatment from the doctor over a 10-year period, including steroids and just everything that was out there. Broad spectrum antibiotics, the whole lot, and nothing was shifting this thing. And I started speaking to him about chlorine dioxide, and he goes, "I'm desperate. I'll try anything." Anyway, I made him a 40-drop dose, which was supposed to be for topical use only. In other words, gargling, spilling around your mouth. And I said, "Do not drink this." I said, "You're supposed to start off with a half a drop dose, not a 40-drop dose." So I give it to him, and he downed the whole thing in one go. And he goes, "This is a man's drink." And I thought, "Oh my God, you're insane." And I thought he was going to die, which he didn't. And that tells me that chlorine dioxide on the highest level dose is still not going to kill you. But the point is, after that, I made sure he like took the oral dose, which is like he built up to an 8-drop dose when he was consuming it, so it's going around his bloodstream. And the 40-drop dose, he kept gargling with it. Within 2 weeks, that infection that the doctors have been trying to cure was completely gone.
And it was mixed with hydrochloric acid.
Hydrochloric acid. It could be because it says chlorine dioxide on the bottle, but it's actually chlorite solution. And when you mix the chlorite with hydrochloric acid, it turns into something on a molecular level called chlorine dioxide. And but in order to make it penetrate into tissues where viruses are hiding, you have to have specific protocols mixed with dimethyl sulfoxide, which is DMSO. DMSO pushes it into the tissues, but you have to look on what's his name, Mark Grennan's website, because he's got all the protocols for all the various ailments. Because these people have been working at it for years, and they've managed to perfect it. So if you have this ailment or that ailment or that ailment, you can go on whatever protocol is applicable to what your needs are. Sometimes it's no DMSO involved. Sometimes it's just like you drink the stuff. It depends whether it's bloodborne, deep in the tissues, or whatever, in the lungs. Sometimes it's like a vaporized version of it.
That's the new man's drink, according to your friend.
Will you be a new man after taking it if you've been very poorly?
Yeah, well, okay, after he said that, then what happened? Did it like start to hit him?
Are you
You're on
talking
about
about hypochlorous acid?
Yeah, I mean, because anything with hydrochloric acid, I mean, it's okay in your stomach because you got a lining, but going down your throat, esophagus, I guess what was it mixed with? Then it must neutralize it somewhat to be able to take that.
Yeah,
like,
and you raised a good raised a good point. That it's hydrochloric acid at a 4% solution as opposed to 100%, which is in your stomach.
Well, okay, that's a good point.
Yeah.
So is it hypochloric acid?
Hydrochloric acid.
Okay, because I use a hypochloric acid on my eyes because of the Morgellons.
Yeah, it's basically the same acid that's in your stomach, only a much weaker solution. And there's nothing special about the acid, but when it's mixed with something called chlorite, when the two meet each other, it turns into something called chlorine dioxide. There's like a chain reaction that takes place, and that's like the magic formula that's going to cure all your ailments. But there's some ailments, when you get viruses that are buried deep within the tissues that the chlorine dioxide can't reach. That's when you've got to take specific protocols that have been designed on Mark Rennan's website that will the DMSO will push it into the tissue.
Sorry,
Me?
not to interrupt. Burns, I'm going to drop so you can come up.
No, I was
Burns
gonna
said
do.
that he has something interesting brought up to him, so I'm
Karma,
going
I
to drop
was
out
gonna
so Burns
drop.
can come up.
Karma, I was gonna
We can,
drop for him. No, you stay.
that's okay. We can
No,
both
you.
drop. We'll
Yeah,
drop it like it's hot.
Okay,
We drop it
because
like
we're
it's hot.
hot, right? Yeah, I
Yep.
love you, Karma.
I
Okay,
love
I'm
you,
dropping.
too. I'm dropping. I love you guys. I love you,
Yeah,
Meepers.
Love you too.
Take care.
There's also like thousands and thousands of testimonials from people who have been in serious trouble when they've started taking these protocols. They're like completely out the. I'll tell you what amazed me. Mark Rennan is into health food, and the same sort of lifestyle as what Bob Truth Seeker advocates. But Mark Rennan's laughing and joking because he said you can eat crap and chlorine dioxide will still make you healthy. And he's not saying that you should eat crap, but he's saying that the stuff is so potent that if these people have like gotten to the state where they are now because of their lifestyle, then this stuff is going to like bail you out, and then you should start like changing your dietary consumption.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one of the main things people need to do is clean out their systems.
That's right, Bob. That's right.
Yeah, I'm in a new spot in my house. No, I got a few messages sent to me, and I had to go check and see what they were. And one of the people in my group brought up the fact that I never thought about. Vaccines are based on the actual virus, etc. And they take a living part of that and put it in the vaccine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, with them saying that it was rats, bats, snakes, whatever they want to say that the Chinese were eating, back in the day, a snake wrangler would drink small amounts of the venoms of the snakes that they were wrangling to become immune to the snake venom. Take that. These people are eating these things all their lives. Would their immune system build immunity to it?
Mm.
Hence,
Gotcha.
is that where it's coming from is the food?
Well, actually, a strong immune system would fight off pretty much anything that you throw at it. But
As
who
long-
has a strong immune system nowadays?
Yeah,
We're being attacked with.
but that's why that was an interesting thing thrown at me. It actually made me
Yeah.
think. It's like, well, yeah, you are right. I do remember snake wranglers would drink small amounts of the venom over years to build their immune system up.
There's also the fact that you can have the strongest immune system in the world, but if it can't actually recognize and identify a pathogen, then it's not going to be any good. So you need. It sounds like what Vern's talking about is like partially a holistic approach.
So if it was put out there, is it targeting the weak?
This virus has been out since I've seen it. 2012, we had cases in several places around the world. 2015. This isn't the first time, so it's not like.
This is just stuff that was thrown out to me in this chat that a bunch of us were just in. Like I said, I had to go check the messages, and I was like, "Wow, I didn't even think of that part." If it was thrown out by the government, is it targeting the weak?
Well, what I was thinking was that they're probably just rounding people up to give them the vaccination with the stuff in it. That's actually going to affect them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I'm not against vaccinations in the classical sense. You know, when vaccinations first come out, the idea was to put a dead version of the virus or bacteria inside your system in order for your immune system to recognize the real thing when it comes along. Then it's going to like say, "Yeah, you're a
Nothing.
baddie."
Nothing is supposed to break your blood barrier membrane, and they do it all the time.
I know, but
It's there for a reason.
yeah, but it's
And it,
not all things that are like that's the blood brain you're talking about, isn't it?
you have a blood membrane barrier that's what protects you, and they poke holes in it all the time with their needles.
Yeah, there's also the
They're supposed
leaky gut problem where you can have certain like
Right. Why?
molecular size
Why do we have all these problems? It's because of the air we breathe. It's because we're exposed to 80,000 toxins every day.
yeah, I know.
80,000.
And the
See, and it's all done by design. If we didn't have genetically modified food, if we had food like from 100, 200 years ago, we'd all be healthy because it's so packed full of every vitamin, nutrient, everything our bodies needed. Now we're fighting for nutrition.
yeah, and people think in the UK that the good news is that there's no GM food here, but they don't realize that the bad news is that they're allowed to give it to the animals. So by extension, we're still eating GM food.
Well, and that's one of the people in my group the other day. They were talking about the genetically modified food, and she pulled out a thing of cherry tomatoes. I guess she bought them like 4 or 5 months ago. They still looked exactly like the day she bought them.
Yep.
That's the way it is, Vince. It's like I used to think it was a good thing way back in the days before I become educated, because I thought, like, these tomatoes last a whole year.
Yep. Oh wow, I can forget about them in there for a while. No, man, it's made to rot. It ain't made to sit there forever.
I'm very picky with my tomatoes these days, and like I buy a packet and then I'll leave them out of the fridge, and if they go off really quickly, I think, yeah, I'll use them.
Yep. Well, I remember being a kid, and my grandfather, before he passed away, always had a garden, and he'd pick his tomatoes green, put them in the window, let them turn red, and he'd eat them right after they were red. But that's how he rotated his tomatoes off his plants.
Yeah. Do you know they've exhumed dead bodies, and because of all the unnatural antioxidants that are in the foods, the people have been like in the grave for 50 years, and whatever case has been going on, they've like taken back out, and they haven't started to decompose. And that tells you what's happening to people who are alive today, because the chemical antioxidants, and I'm on about all the different E numbers that are in the foods.
Yeah, you're literally pickling your body while you're alive.
That's right. That's right.
And something I recently learned about this subject, a little off to the side here, but relevant, the dams that they put up, they prevent the water from going downstream and spread the minerals out from the higher ground. So that's why a lot of the fruits and vegetables are depleted of the minerals these days.
All the trace elements and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then another thing with that is, you think about it, the water comes into the dam, everything settles down at the bottom of the backside of the dam, and when they take down the dams, and I think this is why they won't take down a lot of dams that's been around forever, they already know that the like the poisonous gases and stuff that would naturally slowly fill out as the stuff's going downstream is going to all explode into the air at once. I had someone tell me about that years ago, because it all builds up behind the dam and rots under the water, and the water keeps the gases down.
It's a minefield, isn't it? When you think of all the different variables and like your different people.
Yeah, it's really dynamic, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
I consider all the facts, and like I've spoke to people, and they say, why even bother with like being surrounded by this stuff? And I'm thinking, well, if I'm going to be like exposed to stuff, at least if I've got some control in it due to my education, I'd rather have like I'd rather be attacked by something that I control than have a total onslaught against me that's going to be beyond my ability to repel.
Yeah, and that's like a while ago I did investigate into like the polar ice caps and stuff melting, and the main reason why a lot of scientists are afraid of it is the possibility of bacteria that have not been around and that humans have not been put into, have not faced,
I never even thought of that.
are frozen in these ice caps. And scientists don't want to come out and say that, but if you really dig deep, you're going to find the papers that they talk about that. Oh, this virus that was around when the dinosaurs are trapped in these ice caps. When we get to that point, we're going to be facing stuff we've never faced in humanity.
Yeah, because we had an immunity to something like 100 million years ago doesn't mean to say it's still intact in its integrity to the same extent today.
Exactly. But yeah, when I first started getting into investigating stuff, that's the kind of things I looked into, and then it just evolved into the modern day things that are going on.
That's interesting, Ben. I haven't got nothing else to say about that apart from the fact that I've noted exactly what you've said, and I've added that to my mind's database.
Yep. Yeah, and that's one of the things that it's a good thing, but it's a bad thing with me. Is I remember things I looked into 30 and 40 years ago. Back when I was just at the age of 10, 12 years old, and I still remember it. Which is a good thing, but at the same time, it's a bad thing when I look at everything that I'm looking at now and I'm going, wow, man, that connects back to this connects way back to that. And it gets my mind going in so many different directions that even like today, I was trying to take the day away from doing and thinking and stuff. I still sit here and it all runs through my head.
I'm like, for some reason, I'm thinking about that song at the moment. We're on the eve of destruction. I forgot his name. The Eastern world is exploding, violence raging, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I can hear the song in the back of my head, but I forgot who sang it.
And you tell me we're on the. I can't project my voice at the moment because it's too late, and I'll wake the people up next door. But you're old enough to fight, but not for voting. You're old enough to kill and not for voting. And what's?
Yeah.
I can't remember the lyrics.
Nowadays, it's you're old enough to fight, but not to be drinking.
Yeah. It was a 60s song. Oh, gosh, who was it? Barry McGuigan.
Yep.
Yeah. Or Maguire, one of the two.
Barry Maguire.
Yeah.
That sounds more familiar.
And he sang that live in studio, and obviously they engineered it in the audio department, but it was like phenomenal.
But yeah, I just figured I'd come in and give everybody a little, that to think about. Because like I said, it got my mind going. And I'm like, wow, I do remember in the old days when they had the snake wranglers, not these dudes with the sticks now, the guys who literally walk right up to the rattlesnakes, grab right hold of them, and throw them in a bag and walk away. The old snake wranglers, that's how they did it. Was they would drink a little bit of snake venom at a time, get their immune system up to the point the snake could reach up and bite them. They didn't care.
Yeah, that's how you build immunity up, in it. It's like people are resistant to things because, like in certain indigenous societies around the world, they're like, you can get like a local who comes on holiday and picks someone up, but the locals don't get that disease because of the same scenario that you're talking about there.
Yep. So, like I said, it was brought up in that group chat that I had to go check all the messages, and my phone's lighting up with messages from it again. So
I keep meaning to say hello to Mr. Wiggle. Excuse me, Wiggle person.
And the moral of the story is, eat a little snake venom every day. Might go good on your eggs. I don't know. Might be a spicy meatball.
What's that flower that's supposed to be deadly? The white one.
I have no idea.
White what is deadly?
It's a flower, and it's supposed to be deadly. Deadly nightshade.
Oh yeah, there's several deadly flowers, I do believe.
Well, there's a herbologist called Richard Schultz, and he says there's actually nothing that's deadly on this planet. And he's on the back of what Vern's saying. He basically builds up his dosage, and he becomes immune to anything.
Yep. And well, like I said, when they were saying that, well, they eat these animals all the time. The bat suit, they eat the snakes, they eat this, they eat that. If this came from one of them animals, don't you think, over the years, especially since they've been doing it as kids, with their bodies building an immune system to it? I'm like, wow. You know, is the immunity there? And I was like, I got to jump over to another show, and I got to bring this up and see what other people think about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's definitely a possibility, definitely.
Vince, can you type something in text so I can add your channel, please?
Yeah, when I get down from here, I'm on my phone, and I'm like so limited to what I do.
Right. I don't know whether Bob's got the link. It's because I'm not always focused on the text, you see.
But yeah, when I get down, I'll type something. Then I got to go back into that other group chat, because after all, it is in my group on Discord. I was like, hey, you guys, I'll be right back.
Can you add me if I type something, Ben? Would that help?
Yeah, I'll go down and type something when I jump down from here. Like I said, I just wanted to get up and put that out there and see what other people think about it. I want to check the chat and see if anybody said anything down there. So,
all
right.
Both
thanks for the time again, you guys. It's
Absolutely,
always a
anytime.
pleasure coming up here with you.
Awesome.
If you come across me, Ben, just hit up my channel and I'll do the same back. Keep an eye.
All right, no problem.
All right.
Have a good night, you guys.
Good to meet you.
All right, you too.
You too.
We'll see you.
I'd say good to meet Giggles, but I've met Giggles like a million times already, and she's always like as angelic as what she always has been.
Oh.
Did you want me to pull that up, Giggles?
Vance, Jackie's
Yeah.
just posted me
Okay.
channel there in text.
I have to put it in the
Jackie, thank you.
YouTube chat.
She needs
I can't click
a jingle. Giggles needs a jingle. It's Giggles. It's Giggles. Everybody, hey, say hi. It's Giggles.
Giggles have got the face of an angel there. I can see it. It's like such pure eyes.
Aw, make me blush.
You're welcome. Well, she does. You got some things you have to say, don't you? They're like,
Aw. No, I notice a lot of people don't know about the borax in chat.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, borax.
isn't that supposed to be anti-radiation borax?
It's also good for washing your clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it like black in color?
What?
Yeah, I need to get me another box of borax. Really.
Borax after Fukushima. They were playing borax. They were playing the borax song. They were spraying borax everywhere.
Yeah. Well, it should probably keep doing that for the next 100, 200, 300 years.
Did you
Well,
know
you know,
what?
it's
Did you know
Go
what
ahead.
else borax is good for? Borax is good for blossom end rot, so you can use it in the garden because borax contributes boron, and boron's an essential nutrient that a lot of soil doesn't have in it.
I was gonna address that. Awesome.
Beat you.
Grumpy Troll.
Yes.
It might have been boron I was thinking of.
Well, yeah, borax contributes boron. It's a type of boron. It's it's a naturally mined element.
Could you type something in text, Grumpy Troll? Because I wanted to add you as well, and I know I said that before, but I don't know whether you did, but I didn't.
So, Meep, guess what I just bought?
Some boron.
It's not showing.
No, I just bought enough sodium chlorate to make 1,200 gallons of chlorine dioxide solution.
They'll probably come and arrest you tomorrow.
It was actually only 12. It's only 12 ounces of pure sodium chloride, and it was like $32 on Amazon with free shipping.
Just be
How
careful.
dare you
There's-
try to learn chemistry on your own, plebeians?
Yeah, just be careful because I can't remember what it is about the sodium chloride on its own, but it can be quite volatile.
Yeah, it's an 80% pure salt and then you take that and you dilute it in distilled water to 28%, and then you mix that with the 50%.
Yeah, make sure the glass is dry as well.
Well, you start with you add your powder to your water instead of adding your water to your powder. That's where you get the problems.
Yeah.
'Cause you can get an exothermic reaction where you start generating a massive amount of heat from the salt going into solution.
I'm clearly talking to the choir here, so I'll probably end up being educated by you on this matter.
I know a little bit. I started my teach myself chemistry when I was like 14 or 15. I can pretty much isolate any active compound out of any plant material.
Yeah, well, I talk more on a generic level, and I know what ClO2 is, but I'm not like, compared to someone like you.
I'm a novice, I'm not a chemist or anything, but I know enough about the things that are important and applicable to my life that I can do what I need to do.
Look up a documentary called Quantum Leap, and that goes into detail about what you're talking about.
Do you know that TV series Quantum Leap?
Yeah, but it's not that.
I know, but you know the guy who was the star of that show?
Uh-huh.
He went to my high school.
Well, there you go. It was meant to be, wasn't it?
That's one of those synchronous.
You went to school with Captain Archer?
I forgot what his name was. I didn't go to school with him. He went to my school, but it was before my time.
Do you remember the Bionic Woman, Lindsay Wagner?
Slightly, yeah. A little before my time.
Yeah, well, Lindsay Wagner had a dreaded disease that was like basically about to kill her, and she was recommended chlorine dioxide by a friend. And ironically, the source that promoted this, her testimonial was, I think it was a CBS source, CBS TV, and the Columbia Network, and it cured her. Whatever it was, she was like, it was some sort of dreaded disease with like all sort of lumps all over her skin and all that, and she was like in a hell of a state, and she had nothing to lose, so she took chlorine dioxide, and the thing was like taken out. And
yeah, oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
That's all right, because I did pause, and you thought I'd finished, but I hadn't. But she gave her own personal testimony. It's on YouTube. Just look up Lindsay Wagner chlorine dioxide. If YouTube algorithms will allow that. If not, I've saved the damn thing somewhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did a little bit of research, and I found that depending on the manufacturer, they use different types of acids to mix with the
Yeah, I used to use citric acid at one time.
Yeah, you can use citric, phosphoric, hydrochloric. You just have to get you have to get the stoichiometry correct to get complete activation of and production of the chlorine dioxide.
Yeah, apparently there's a specific virus or bacteria, I can't remember which, in the stomach that was activated when they used the citric acid, so that's when they used the hydrochloric afterwards.
Oh, really? Huh.
That's why people used to get bad stomachs when they used the citric acid. But Andreas Kalka developed a method where he would pump. What was it? He would manage to pump. He'd do it in a way where it was transferred by gases from A to B, where there was no residue whatsoever of the hydrochloric acid in the solution. Andreas Kalka. It's been a long time since I've visited his research, but he was. How did he do it? He heated the hydrochloric acid up, and the hydrochloric acid gas would, like, through a tube, bleed into the chloride solution.
Okay.
Yeah, and then but there would be there'd be no physical remnants of the hydrochloric acid when the chloride had been activated.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it was very, It was very gentle to the body to consume. Doing
So
it
you would consume it in its gas form?
you would consume it in a liquid form, but the actual activator was transferred via heating it up and through a pipe. Do you know, like distillation?
Yeah. So yeah, I can kind of picture it in my mind. So basically he would heat the hydrochloric acid, run that through the sodium chloride, and then that would come out another tube and then bubble through water, and then it would dissolve in the water.
Without the residue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I can picture that. If you got the right glass and stuff, that wouldn't be too hard to do.
Yeah, and there's a name for it. It's like they give it a specific label, and it might be.
Yeah, that would be a way to get 100% conversion and know exactly what you're consuming. That'd be like the lab way to do it.
Yeah, it might be MMS2 that it was called, but don't quote me on that. Because Jim Humble was the originator of it. He like discovered it, or rediscovered it rather.
So I was able to track down my documentation on the antibiotics that I chose and why I chose them. And there's kind of a broad spectrum. Hold on, let me grab those.
Yeah, Giggles, it's not letting me open them. It's showing up black for some reason. I don't know why.
Shoot.
So
yeah. Maybe when the wake shows up, if she does, she usually pops in. Hopefully she will. She can share it, unless you can share it.
Who's that, Bob?
Giggles is
don't think I don't think I can share. I'm on the cell phone.
Have you got a cold, Giggles?
Oh yeah.
Hodgepodge.
How dare of you?
No, but the point I was going to make is we used to have this in our food supply, and they took it out because if we had it, we wouldn't be affected from the fluoride and all that other stuff. It detoxifies all that.
what are you talking about? Boron?
Yeah, because people are afraid to try it because they think it's soap, but what they don't realize is it used to be, in our food and in our soil.
Well, it is in our food, but the problem is with the monocropping, it depletes the soil. So, like if you get good, healthy, organic produce and you do permaculture and you enrich your soil, then you'll get a lot more boron in your diet. Tomatoes have a lot of boron in them. That's why if you don't have enough boron in your soil, you get the blossom end rot because they use so much of it.
Grumpy, have you got stuff on your channel related to what you're talking about?
No, I wish I did. I spend all my time experimenting and learning, teaching myself new things, and I don't have time for all the video editing and whatnot.
All right. I get that because I've got my own channel, but mine's music. But it's nothing. It's the same situation with me. I've got nothing health related. But all right.
How you doing, Bubba News?
But a couple things I want to talk about with the fish antibiotics is you can get them in either granulated capsule form or you can get them in solid pill form. And a lot of people don't think about that, but the solid pill form is going to have a longer shelf life because you have less exposure to potential oxygen. So I always recommend getting the solid pressed pill form. And they say a lot of these, certain antibiotics they've tested after 15 years, and they may have lost a small amount of potency, but it's not enough to be concerned with. The only exception to that is doxycycline. That one can actually change into something that's considered poisonous after about 3 years. So that's the one you really do have to listen to the expirations on, but it does have some very unique things that it can target. Let's see here. The one thing that the reason I got it was because of pneumonia and certain other things here. I'm trying to read my notes, sorry. Um, certain animal bites and things that can get infected. I actually had to take it. It actually saved my life a couple of years ago. I had some kind of abscess or something in my bowels, and I basically like I was gonna have to like go to the hospital and get surgery, and I don't have health care or nothing, so I ended up taking that for about 10 days, and it totally healed it, and so that right there paid for the cost of all my fish antibiotics and medical savings.
Bob, can you add the room URL address to the private chat, because I've accidentally closed the YouTube side down, please?
Okay.
So there's a couple different types of antibiotics. There's what's called I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right, quinolones.
There you go.
Then there's penicillins, and then there's uh, I think it's ramidizole. I can't even pronounce that.
It doesn't matter. They make these names, don't they, so you can't pronounce them.
Well, there's certain classifications, and so when you're looking at getting the different types of fish antibiotics, you should get one from each classification. Um, like for the penicillins, I got the amoxicillin. I'll have to look up this manufacturer's amoxicillin recipe and see if it's the original or if it's a modified or something. But the manufacturers of the fish antibiotics are the exact same. It's made in the same facilities as the human antibiotics. It just goes into a different package.
Yeah, and I can't even remember what that is about amoxicillin, but also remember is I had a violent reaction to it, and my research at the time was telling me that there was a group of people who had the same reaction as what I did. I ended up in hospital, by the way, because of whatever changes they'd made to it, which wasn't the same as the original source. So,
Huh. It sounds like maybe it could have been closer to the original penicillin. It hadn't been modified enough or something weird. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know what it was, but I'd like my friend, who was also my landlord, the guy who I rented the flat off at the time. He comes out and he looks at me and he goes, "What's wrong?" And I said, "I'm feeling very poorly." And he said, "Have you been taking anything?" I said, "Yeah, of course, of amoxicillin." And he goes, "Get her in the van," and he took me straight to the hospital and all that. And 7 hours later, they told me I was having like an extreme reaction to it.
Well, it's a good thing you caught it in time.
Yeah. But,
So, here's one of the most important antibiotics that you guys should have in your kit, and it's called Flagyl, is the trade name for it, but it's like metronidazole, and that's the one that protects against Giardia, which is what causes, uh, diarrhea and stuff. If you get bad water, it's typically from Giardia.
Flagyl, doesn't that original source, isn't it derived from like sewage waste?
I would have to do more research on it.
I'm saying that because I watched a documentary years ago, and there was something that was very similar to that name, and it was very, very. The Russians used it in the hospitals to kill all the bacteria, and I'm sure that's what it was called, and it was very effective.
Yeah, it's definitely one I highly recommend. I did a lot of research on these before I picked them, and that was the one that I found that was like, for the cost and the projected shelf life and everything, and what it protected against, it was something definitely worth having. Um, and then the other one I
Hey,
got
Meek,
is
pardon me a second, brother. I'd just like to say something here, real
I'm
quick.
listening. I'm listening.
We brought Meep. I just want to hold on, just brother. I love you, man. Hold on, just a second. Um, I'm just putting this out there. Giggles came up here to actually tell what she had to say about borax, and there were several of us, quite a few of us actually, that were interested. And she just got completely run over. And I think that, consider it. Especially after the speech I got from you the other night, Grumpy Troll, on how much I talk. So I would just face that little bit of information inward when you go to say anything next time. And with that, I'm
That's
going
not what
to
happened though.
digress. And well, that's
Well,
what I
that's
said.
Burton.
But anyway, and so
that's
did
not
many
what
other
because I
people in the thing. It wasn't
because
you. It wasn't you at all, brother.
all right, because I'd concluded that Giggles had concluded with whatever she was saying. Because after that, I was talking about how her
No,
eyes and
no,
things like
I'm
that.
sorry. It wasn't.
She didn't
It
even get
wasn't
to
you, man.
start.
But
She
it was.
she
It
dropped
was.
me. Listen, Vernon, hold on, hold on. She dropped me a link for me to put up on the screen, and I tried it twice, and it only came up black screen, so I wasn't able to share it for
Oh.
her.
Oh
So
well. I mean, I
we're
thought
hoping
there were many of us out there thought she was going to talk, and then all of a sudden we just
she
saw her
is.
getting run over. And
She is.
so,
She's waiting
well,
till
then
I can pull it
if
up on
I'm
the
wrong, then I'm
screen.
wrong, and that's cool. So I'll
No,
drop out.
she's waiting for me to pull it back up on the screen. I'm trying to get it up there.
No, Giggles knows us anyway, Ben, and it's like if she wants us to be quiet, she'll just tell us and we'll be quiet.
She wouldn't tell you. She's too kind. But
Well,
she did
she'd
want to
tell
tell
us
us
in
about the
she'd tell us in her own special way, humble,
right.
knowing that we're sensitive people.
If you want to come up and tell everybody about it, Giggles, without the screen share, just come on up. I can't screen share it unless someone else wants to screen share it for me. Mine's just coming up a black screen for some reason. I don't know if I need to restart the computer or what.
I found the room link again, by the way, Bob.
Oh, because I dropped it in there before.
I couldn't see it in the private chat.
Oh, I didn't put it in a private. I put it in a chat.
Oh, right. Well, that wouldn't help me.
Right.
For obvious reasons.
How you doing, Shazit? Yeah, Giggles, you want to come back up and talk about the borax?
I think she's trying to say in text there that just wants a screen sharer, but I might be wrong.
Screen share would be nice. Okay, let me try restarting this thing.
Yeah, well, she shared a good link for me. I mean, I haven't had time to read through all of it yet, but and this looks like it's a real deal kind of link. I don't know. I hope she shared it with you guys out there. I'll share it again in case.
The borax conspiracy link.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she wants me to share.
I missed some of the. I can't keep up with all the chat over here too. So
Well,
we can.
Go on. Sorry.
No, that's it.
I was listening to Jeff Ren's years ago, and he was Jeff Ren's radio, and he was talking about Fukushima, and what he was basically saying was they were spraying the whole area topically on the surface with boron, and that's like destroyed all the radiation.
Well, maybe what was there at the time, but I mean, it's like the gift that keeps on giving, because that nuclear pile is going to keep spewing that stuff for.
I know, and I understand that. I understand that's the direction he was going before. That's why I said topically on the surface.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is this is not so much about Fukushima. This is about boron and its potential or potent healing properties.
Yeah. How does it taste?
I've never tried it because I've never been exposed that I'm aware of to radiation. But I don't think people who have become radioactive or contaminated in whatever capacity are going to be worried about the taste.
Exactly.
The point is, it only takes one, like, one, whether it's molecule or atom of this stuff to infect the person, and it'll, you know, it'll take them out. But if you've got stuff like that, and if you're worried, especially if you're in the Pacific Basin somewhere and you're worried about what's coming over, then you need to have a good supply of that stuff, regardless of whether you like the taste or not.
Well, yeah, I concur. I was making light of the situation.
I know. I'm just same things as I perceived them at the time.
Yeah, that is a problem, though. That you know, Chernobyl, though, they're saying that there's life. I mean, the wildlife is flourishing around where Chernobyl is now, and you know, what to take from that, I don't know. I mean, animals are resistant to radiation more than we are, or there isn't really that much radiation anymore, or
I know, because I was talking about that in this room a couple of days ago, and I was saying, what about Chernobyl? And they were saying it's safe to, or no, actually, it was Nagasaki. I was talking about Nagasaki, and there's like whole populations built over there now, and I'm thinking, well, hang on, the scientists are saying the lifespan of radioactivity goes like for thousands of years, and how come they've like built civilizations over the two areas? Whereas
well, the bombs and the nuclear reactors are different things, though. I mean, we're talking about the only bombs ever used in war by a quote unquote country over at Nagasaki and
yeah, Enola Gray,
Hiroshima. So, you know, that type of atomic explosion, though, the radioactivity is going to disperse quickly, relatively, as opposed to a nuclear pile that keeps on spewing radioactivity for years and years and years.
Yeah, because I understand that with Fukushima, because the cores never cooled down because they'd never been controlled, because it was like the actual cores and they were like massive in scope compared to a nuclear bomb. But what I'm saying is, isn't it the same type of radioactivity on a local level, whether it's been dispersed by a bomb or on a smaller scale?
By the way, it has no taste, meat. Not to me.
Thank you, Giggles.
Because
I didn't know, but I know it's extremely anti-radiation. Apparently, it neutralizes it.
Yeah, I don't notice anything at all. Now, what the heck was I gonna say?
Radiation is bad. That's all I wanted to say. I think
I'm gonna keep quiet now because Vernon might come on, like come back on, and like tell me off again.
He's awesome. Let's see. Trying to scroll up now.
Even Scotty didn't like it on the Enterprise. It's radiation.
Just give it your best shot, Giggles, and if you mess her up, you mess her up. It doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah, I'm restarting my other computer right now. I just updated it and I'm restarting it.
Perfect. Thank you, Bob.
I don't know if it's gonna do it. I hope so.
It's worth a try.
Yeah.
No, there's a few that really want to try this, and then there's some that are scared, of course, because they're programmed that it's soap. You know, when it's actually a mineral. And heck, well, I have to look at that article again, but it was actually a cure for arthritis. And then when the guy wanted to have it made into pill form and everything, Big Pharma shot him down and hit it. You know, but
normally when Big Pharma shut people down, that means it's like something that actually works.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, they banned it in Australia.
That's the same kind of mentality I think that people have to start adopting more and more. Is if that you know, your government loves it, you should hate it. Or
That's a good
if
way of putting it.
governments
Yeah.
or foundations or political entities love it, you should probably think again.
It's like the FDA. If it's FDA approved, stay away from it.
Do you know what Charlotte Gerson called the FDA? She called it the Food and Death Administration.
Yep.
Yeah, that's an old one, but a goodie.
Does everyone correct?
I think she's the one that originated it. She was from the Gerson Institute. She was the daughter of the late Dr. Max Gerson, and she died last year, Charlotte, at 95 years old. Beautiful lady.
You know, I want to address this. People are worried about the warning label on the 20 mule box. Me personally, I don't use that one. I use the Prescribe for Life, which did that article, because they handle it as food.
I don't know what that is, Giggles.
It's just a company called Prescribe for Life, and yeah, I was showing one earlier, but I don't know if you could see it through the camera. But it's food grade, and they handle it as food. You know what I mean? So I trust that one. So I can't speak
Yeah,
for the other one.
I understand.
Food grade borax?
Correct.
Cool.
Let me see if you can even see this package here. Are you able to see that?
Yeah.
Okay. And let me see here. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
How much is recommended per day if you would need to take it? I mean, I don't think everybody needs to take it like all the time or anything, but
well, we're getting plain fart on every day with the heavy metals. There's fluoride in the water. I can't say this word right, pineal gland is calcified, and it decalcifies that. So in my opinion, I think it's important to do every day because they don't stop spraying us every day.
There's a huge lag on the video screen, but I've just saw what you posted, Giggles, on the video. Well, from the UK there is, if you know what I mean.
I get it from Amazon, by the way. You can order it right from them. Oh, these dogs do mess.
Yeah, and the
they're
problem
everywhere. The trucks are everywhere now.
The problem where I live, especially stuff coming from if it's the Canada area, is in the UK a lot of the stuff is banned. It wouldn't even get through customs.
That is true. I know in Australia they have it banned.
Yeah,
that sucks.
Well, that's under colonial rule, British rule again. It's the same oligarchy in control.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right.
No, that's good. That was some stuff about borax I didn't, and there's plenty more to read here on that link that I can get through, but I'll save that. And cure for arthritis got me sold right there.
Chlorine dioxide cures arthritis, by the way. One of the two main proponents of chlorine dioxide that I know. One is Andreas Kalker, and the other one, well, actually, there's three. There's Andreas Kalker, Jim Humble, and Mark Rennan. And Andreas Kalker is a German biophysicist who's a classical piano player, and it got so bad with his arthritis that he couldn't even hold his own baby. And he suddenly realized after taking chlorine dioxide for like a couple of months that he suddenly started to play the piano at a lower level, and like a year into it, is like his seizure in his arms are completely gone. And the reason why that works is because, again, the chlorine dioxide molecule is on an electron value is higher, and it's recharging on each individual cell, the cell mitochondria, which is the generator, the power source of our whole body. And what Andreas Kalka was basically saying about chlorine dioxide is, if the generator of the cell goes down, then the whole system breaks down, and so there's no communication. In other words, if you've got like a city where the power goes, and you need resources, then if all the gasoline's gone and all the electric's gone and all the gas is gone, then there's not going to be any way to tell that city, to communicate to the outside world that we need these resources. And it's the same with the human cell, with the mitochondria, which is the generator, which the electrons basically go below a certain level where it can't function as a generator anymore. So it can't transmit to basically the brain that it needs refreshments. And the chlorine dioxide molecule on an electron value recharges to the correct voltage value, the cell mitochondria. That's what I'm trying to say.
So yeah, you can kind of see it on the the microelectronics level has to function properly for the higher levels of chemistry to operate correctly.
That's right. Like if you was a specific store and I would say I need flour, water, cheese, eggs, bread, milk, whatever, and then suddenly my power went, I couldn't tell you, could I? So I'd basically I would go into a fermentation state, because that's how intelligent the cell is. Because when it's got no power, there's something intuitive inside it, and the fermentation state is otherwise what's known as cancer.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Sorry, forgot my camera.
Mike, I change my name every time I come here.
It's doing the same thing, Giggles. It's still coming up with black screen for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, crap.
Tried it.
Well, it sounded like you covered a lot of it. Oh, wow, there's a lot of messages. Any questions, I guess?
No, because I've studied the whole
Why tell everybody how
arena
you do it? Because you told them the food grade. Then what's the name brand you get? 30 Mule Team?
I use Prescribed for Life. It's handled as food. But there is people that use the 20 Mule. I don't know.
Well, all I know is Giggles takes it, and she's still alive and kicking, so that's good enough for me.
I do too.
Right.
But how do you do it, Giggles? Do you was it 1/8 of a teaspoon in a gallon of water?
What I do personally, and this is important at first, I would only do a pinch in 16 ounces of water at first for like a week, and then build yourself up. And I do it 3 pinches a day, 3 times a day, because you can get muscle cramps and everything if you're lacking in potassium and magnesium. So you can get those supplements. That's why I say start off slow.
That's like the Herxheimer reaction, Giggles.
Right. But once you're used to it, I never had that problem. My husband did.
Right. If you have a healthy diet, put nutrition back in your body like you should be anyway, you won't have any problem.
Right. And at first, when it's really cleaning you out, detoxing, you're gonna sweat, you're gonna get the poos, everything, because it's getting all the crap out of your body.
And that is the Herxheimer reaction.
Which I hear very few when they're detoxing. You actually feel down and everything. So I guess it does affect some people. But most of the people I know that do detox.
Uh-oh, your mic is messed up, Bob.
Yeah,
Hello.
I heard
There,
you
you're
now,
back.
and I realize what he said because I know what he's saying and I know what he's talking about. But
Yeah.
Hexheimer reaction, is that what you said?
Hexheimer's reaction is when you go adopt certain protocols, whether it's what Giggles is talking about or whether it's what you're talking about, um, and what happens is it's like the refuge garbage disposal people of any city. If you unleash more toxins than your body's able to cope with, then it's gonna like go into total overload. So you do what Giggles said, you go very, very slowly and build your way up. So in other words, today I've like sorted ABC out and my immune system is gonna get rid of ABC. Tomorrow I'm going to sort out A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and then your immune system is think, all right, well, there's not quite so much to deal with today, so I can deal with that little extra, and then you go incrementally stages upwards at a rate that your body's elimination defenses can dispose of without being stressed out.
Yes,
Mm.
exactly.
Yeah, and that is some very important information to consider when detoxifying, because you can't do it overnight and all at once.
Yeah, and that's what puts people off, and they end up staying sick because they go like they think this is good for me, so I'm going to take a huge amount, and then they feel so poorly afterwards, so sick that it
Hmm.
stops them doing it. And you've just got to be like, go at such a because if you're like not going to die tomorrow, then you need to think, all right, well, I've got enough time to do this like incrementally at such a slow, imperceptible pace that I'm not gonna. It's like the fingers of a clock ticking round. You're not even gonna notice you're better and healthier until a time comes when when you actually stop adopting those lifestyle changes and end up where you were, and you think, well, actually, I don't feel like I did this time last year.
That Charlotte Gerson detox, you feel like a brand new person.
Yeah, and even Charlotte Gerson spoke about exactly the same thing. It's got to be incremental. You got
I
to
know many
desensitize
people.
yourself slowly.
It's probably the same thing with the clay, right? If you use the clay for the detoxification.
I don't know. I didn't do it. I just took two tablespoons, put it in some water. I used apple cider vinegar, some lemon juice, and drink it.
I've known of people who put bentonite clay on their face and all that, and like it's
Yeah,
suck their eyeballs out.
exactly. When if you do a mask with that clay, you'll see exactly how much pulling power it has. It feels like it's pulling your face off.
Yeah, you've got
I
to take
tried
a
that one time. I was like, wow, it's like crunches pulling so. Oh, it's crazy.
yeah, you've got to take a weaker variety, but bentonite clay it can be very unpleasant to consume.
No,
But
But
if
it's the
you have
same thing probably too. You probably want to do a little bit incrementally or something.
well, you can start out with a tablespoon in a glass of water
Richard Schultz speaks about bentonite clay.
on an empty stomach. It pulls out your cell on a cellular level. It pulls it out of the cell and it puts it into your bloodstream. And
Just
your
don't go too
liver
far, otherwise you'll end up looking like Skeletor.
and your liver filters your blood. So all these toxins that get pulled out of your cells and end up trapped in your liver. So then you should do the liver detox, and that's when I recommend the Charlotte Gerson detox.
What
And
do
I
you
know
think
many
about
people that have chronic pain and it's gone the very first day.
the coffee enemas, Bob?
Yes, the Charlotte Gerson liver detox. Because I mean, when you're detoxing, you're actually pulling the stuff out of your cells and putting it in the blood. And like I said, your liver filters your blood. So where's all the toxin go? In your
Yeah,
liver. And when your liver becomes toxic, problems happen. Your liver has over 600 functions for your body,
that's
and
right.
your liver is totally regenerable. It regenerates itself. It's
It
the only
does, doesn't
organ in
it?
your body.
Even people with
Feed it what it needs,
sclerosis.
it'll do what it's supposed to. Keep you healthy.
Yeah. The coffee stimulates the femoral artery basically, which causes the liver to spasm and spew out all the poisons.
Well, there's this guy out there I heard speaking of called Johnny Delirious that claims that they wanted to take his liver and give him a transplant, and he denied that. And that was in 1995 or somewhere in the 1990s or 91 even, and he's still alive to this day, talking about how he cured himself through pathological medicine.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and that's like what Bob was saying, because you only need as long as you like snap it in the bud, even if you've only got a little piece of active liver left, if you do everything specifically right, then the liver regenerates.
Your whole body does. You have new blood every 4 months. You have new bones every 2 years.
The only thing I've had,
Your skin's totally regenerating every day. That's why
yeah,
you're losing dead skin cells
there's
and
a
you're getting new ones. Now,
there's a
if your
very
body has the right sources, it'll keep doing that. But when
yeah,
it
and
starts getting depleted, that's when we start getting old and feel, oh, I'm over the hill. No, it's our body's getting too toxic from all the years of accumulation.
yeah, and there's a person called Dietrich Klinghardt, who teaches everything what you're teaching, Bob. But what he was saying was there's not the whole kidney, but he was saying there's specific cells within the kidney that are programmed to never regenerate. I don't know whether that's true or not, but he's on the same page as you and me, and he was saying you have to look after your kidneys as much as possible, because if those cells die, you're going to run into trouble. Because he said no matter what you do, they will never regenerate. And he's speaking about every other cell in the body being able to regenerate. And he's like, he's a genius, and he's been like studying in this field his whole life. He's like done more research. He's like, I'll give you an example. When his friends were like out drinking when he was at university, he was in a local library in the vault reading books for hours and hours and hours every night, books going back like 100 years. And that's what he said about the kidney. He said there's specific cells that don't regenerate, so you got to look after your kidneys before they get to that point.
You know what I was also going to say though, is when you work yourself up to 3 times a day, you'll be able to tell when you're not, when you don't have as much toxics in your body. And then like, then you can go down to like once a day. I've been doing this almost a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I kind of had to throw that in there.
Yeah.
Just depends on how you feel.
I make my concoction of my green ones and stuff once a day. But if I want to do a detox, I'll hit it 3 or 4 times a day.
Yep. Exactly.
Who was that?
You don't always have to do that much.
She was a
Maybe skip
trauma.
days. I don't do it every single day.
I forgot her name. She was a do you know what, in the accident and emergency, she was like one of the senior doctors, and I forgot her name. But she wrote a book basically saying you can't improve on God, and she was on about natural remedies. Oh, what was her name? She had cancer, and she got over the cancer by Day. Her surname was Day. Dr.
Well, there's an
Lorraine.
old saying that you can never have enough garlic.
Well, I eat garlic every day, but I'm on about what I was trying to remember. It was Dr. Lorraine Day, and she's got some videos out there in YouTube, and she was like one of the senior people on the scene when when you come in and like your legs hanging off or whatever, and they have to give you all this emergency treatment. She developed cancer, and she made a few mistakes on the way with her natural treatment, but she eventually come to write the book "You Can't Improve on God" by Dr. Lorraine Day, because she realized that she'd seen people come into her hospital day in, day out who had cancer, and they were going through all the whether it's the chemical stroke chemotherapy treatments or the radiation treatments, and they, there was only like a small percentage long term who were actually surviving. And interestingly enough, when I was talking about enemas before, she realized that whatever she was doing, she wasn't getting enough nutrition because she had stomach cancer. And this is for people specifically with stomach cancer. And she realized that if she did enemas with juices, that it would go into her intestine the back way and feed her body. And once her body had been fed with all the vital nutrients, then including the immune system, then that would enable the immune system to have the resources to go into the stomach and kick ass with the cancer. It was like a back route alternative to like supplying nutrition to the immune system when the stomach wasn't capable of assimilating nutrients, enemas.
Vernon was asking how much to use. Also, what point I was going to make real quick is a lot of people on here I notice are on fixed incomes, don't have a lot of money, and when you throw out a whole bunch of stuff, it can get overwhelming and expensive. That's why with this borax, it's like this one I get is $17 for this little bag, and I'm still using the same one.
Well, that's peanuts in it. Yeah.
And
same with the clay. The same with the clay though. That's really cheap too. It's only like $5 to $7 for a little bag like that. And if you put them
okay,
both together,
And
that's
that's what
what I
Lorraine.
do. I use both. I use
That's what.
the borax and the clay.
okay, that's what they also were asking too. But far as the borax, start out with a pinch in your water a day. Slowly, like for a week, and then another week go 2 pinches, and then 3 pinches after that. And you'll know how long you'll need to do it by your body. And then you can eventually back down to 1 a day.
Normally,
Hey, man,
the advice that I've got,
routine.
Giggles, is that you take a dose and like the lowest one that you can take, and then slowly increase it, and then when you start feeling poorly on that dose, drop it back slightly.
Yeah, that's good too.
Yeah, that's the same protocol as chlorine dioxide, because you start off on the half drop dose, then go to 1 dose, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't go over 8, but normally people start getting a Herxheimer reaction when they get to like 5 doses. But eventually, when they get to 8 doses and they're not feeling anything, that means there's nothing there that the chlorine dioxide, as respects unleashing pathogens and toxins, is there to unleash anymore. So there's no Herxheimer reaction. So they know they're in the clear. So after that, they just take a maintenance dose of like half a drop for the rest of their life, which is like, financially, it's on the same level as the borax. It's like, doesn't cost a lot at all.
Mm. Pisces says that he's a diabetic type 2. So is my husband, because this cleans out your kidneys too, and he has no problem taking it. I just wanted to let you know that that's okay. It's actually good for you, cleaning out your kidneys.
Well, you should do the liver detox like does Charlotte Gerson once again, and that will regenerate all your organs.
Can you drop a link for that, Bob? I haven't checked into that yet.
Okay, I'll find it.
The best advice the best advice I ever come across with somebody with diabetes was when they was asked how they got over their diabetes. They said there was a 2-phase method, and they said the first thing was I stopped taking all the things that were harmful to me and replaced them with things that were good for me. And he said the second thing is how I got over my diabetes was I stopped taking the medication that the doctor was giving me for it.
Yep.
Exactly.
And diet.
Yeah.
See, that's why I say the diabetes is a hoax. It's
It is,
totally
Bob.
controllable.
It is.
It's all about the diet and what they did with all this stuff they put in our stores to eat. is what causes the diabetes.
Yeah, because it makes like the pancreas so toxic.
Right.
Any medication, it just like poisons everything.
Right. And when your body reaches a toxic limit plus a deficiency limit, things happen.
Yeah, it's
Then
like a
they like to give
harmonious. Yeah, it's like a harmonious
unbelievable.
system in it. Sorry, Bob, go on.
No, I'm not saying nothing. I was just saying it's unbelievable, you know.
Yeah, it's like a harmonious system of it's your kidneys, your liver, your pancreas, the whole lot. They all work in harmony together, and if one of them goes down,
Right.
yeah, it's like having your certain components of a car engine go down. It's just going to affect everything else. They're all like interacting with each other.
So Meep, I don't know what you know about MK Ultra and M2K.
I know about it.
There was a recent finding of mine after this the death of Neil Peart by allegedly brain cancer and his alleged involvement in MK Ultra. Could that have caused his brain cancer?
Well, there's a person called Dr. Bruce Lipton, and he talks about what's known as the biology of belief. And basically, what he's saying was, you know, whatever your belief is, what you adhere to is going to affect your biology, including your immune system with fighting things like cancer, either left or right. And MK Ultra is like classic neural linguistic programming. So it's if they've got control of your mind because of the conditioning that they've imposed on you in the first place, then whatever keywords that they use, they can like give to your immune system the signal to either fight or flight, you know, live or die.
I just put a link in there for Charlotte Gerson.
Right. Okay. There's that aspect of it, but physically, do you think anything? You know, and from the way I understand that it works, is that it actually resonates off the inside of your skull. So I imagine they can tune it to like a particular individual of a known cranium size and uh, transmit a message, you know, and they'll hear it in their ears because it's resonating off their skull, but nobody else will hear it, of course.
It could be because, you know, like the immune system has what's known as neuropeptide receptors, and they've found, and I'll say something about neuropeptide receptors. Do you know when you're feeling happy, when you're feeling terrified, when you're feeling lethargic, whatever particular emotion you're feeling on that spectrum, that emotion, fear, whatever it is generated by these neuropeptide receptors. But what they've found in recent years, that every single cell of our immune system, don't forget the immune system is involved with fighting cancer. Every single cell within our immune system has neuropeptide receptors bolted onto the surface, and it's having dialogue with our brain, and it's our brain that MK Ultra has programmed. So there's got to be a correlation there somewhere. I don't know if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's a possibility.
Yeah, and you can't possibly get what I'm saying instantly because I've listened to people talking about this in a more coherent way than what I'm able to do in this space of time. But do you know when you have something in your mind and you understand the whole framework of it, but you try and articulate that?
Right. Yeah. And about 20% gets out to your mouth.
Yeah, it's not always easy.
Yeah, it's interesting and quite an experience being a human being.
Yeah, but the neuropeptide receptor thing come from somebody called Richard Schultz, and there's a YouTube 8-part series. It's like 8 hours long, and I've listened to it all like 3 or 4 times just to try and get the basics of it. But he was talking about that, and that was on his YouTube series going back into the 20 years ago. But then the Bruce Lipton is another part of the equation that like comes into my psyche, and I'm like, I've got like this whole world out there that all comes into like the central core known as my brain, and I try and relate things that I'm like barely comprehending myself into an articulated form that other people can understand, and it's really an impossibility.
No, perhaps not an impossibility.
It's enough to give some people some pointers. Like if I say something and somebody like types in text, well, who's Richard Schultz? Can you give us a link to his page or whatever? And who's Dr. Bruce Lipton? You know, and then because everyone's like responsible for like doing their own research and coming to their own conclusion and their own awareness. And I'm not always saying my awareness is correct, but I can only relate what I perceive. And
You have your side of things. You got you're spot on with what your research, has proven to you, and you're giving your side of it. So I can't thank you enough for sharing your information and
you're
wisdom.
welcome. You're welcome. And I've got my side of it, but I'm desperately trying to relate my side of things, and it's. Do you know what I find
Piece
it
of the
like?
puzzle. It's a piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, I sometimes I feel like I've got the whole universe in my mind, but I equate my mind to the space of a teacup. So I'm like trying to explain the universe in the space of a teacup, and it's not very easy.
Yep.
The
Yeah.
space of a teacup is my ability to articulate things because I can be aware of something, but I have to. It's like my bandwidth on the outbound stage of me is like extremely limited, and I think, I wish I could be God Almighty, because I know God could actually manage if he wanted to impart something to me. He could like do it in a form that was like compatible with my reasoning, and I haven't got that ability that the Almighty has. And because I know he could actually achieve that, because
Meep.
it'd be like child's play to him.
Sandy's asking you, could you please ask Meep who the doctor he was talking about?
There was two of them. There was Dr. Bruce Lipton and Dr. Richard Schultz, and I'll find their links in a minute for you and post them.
Lipton, like the Lipton tea,
Yeah, Dr. Bruce Lipton.
and
The
Shilton.
the biology, I believe, from Richard, but there's a few Richard Schultz out there, so I've got to find the right one.
Good night, Natural Born.
You take care, Natural Born.
Much love.
I'll look them up now. Dr. Bruce, I was going to type Dr. Bruce Lipton tea then. There we go. Ooh, well, this is. How do I?
I mean, here we are. We're looking out into space and further telescope observations of quasars, or these things that are supposedly 15 billion years old, and that light is reaching us. And there are these, brilliant lights out there from 15 billion years ago, close to the Big Bang, supposedly. But what are they? I mean, how did we get that far away that we're only seeing the light now from 15 billion years ago when we started at the same time? Some of these things, they boggle the mind.
Yep. Well,
I'm
giggles.
listening, but I'm looking up things. Here we go. 108.
Something else that doesn't add up.
this is the more important one. I'm not saying Dr. Bruce Lipton is not important, but Richard Schultz I found incredible.
Schultz or Shilton?
I'll post it now so you can read it in text.
Oh yeah, awesome. Yeah. So, but the really important news is how is Harry and Meghan doing?
I know, yeah, it's not. I was like concentrated. So that's classic mind control and like diversion tactics.
They had an earthquake there, so I wonder how Archie is coping.
It's terrible, isn't it? I don't even buy newspapers in the United Kingdom. I don't watch mainstream telly. I don't even know what's going on around here. But I see the effect it's having on people within my own locality, and they're like mind control automatons, and you like speak to them, and like like sometimes, like especially when it's when I'm fresh and all that, and I can have like all this energy and I'm like completely explosive, and they think this guy's mad. That's the reaction they get, even though they don't say anything. I've posted the links to Dr. Bruce Lipton, his main website. I don't know whether Lipton actually does his own YouTube channel, but a lot of people cover him on YouTube. But I posted his original source on Dr. Schultz. It's an eight-part series, and you've just got to watch it because I can't possibly explain what he said in 8 hours. In this space of time, it's impossible. Hi, Leo.
It's out there for free, people. I mean, if you got time to dig into this.
What I used to do with people like Richard Schultz, because I'm on a desktop, and there's a specific piece of software that I use that will download the video, and then there's another specific piece of software I use that will convert that video into MP3, and I transfer the MP3 onto my little MP3 player, and when I go to bed sometimes, I just close my eyes and listen to what he's got to say. Him or anyone else. And that's when I assimilate so much information.
I'm going to hop down for a bit. I was just going to say that Borax conspiracy link, if you're interested, make sure to look at that and always do your own research before you try anything, so you feel comfortable. You know what I mean?
I do, Giggles. I do. But I also trust your opinion on things.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I think that's
as a rule of thumb, and that's why I provided that. All right, I'm going to listen to you guys.
Before you go, Giggles, as a rule of thumb, if it's good enough for Giggles, it's good enough for me.
Aww.
You're welcome. No, you're a very intuitive person, and I know you're in touch with nature and reality and God and the Almighty and Jesus and everything else. And I know that, like, I just know when you say something like that. Plus, I've read about that in the past, Borax and Boron, that I know it's something very, very special, extremely special on so many different levels. I know that instinctively.
Nice. Thank you so much.
You're
Love
welcome.
you guys.
Love you
Love
too.
All right.
We'll
Yep,
see
you
you.
too.
I'll talk to you more about the boron later.
Yeah.
Well, if it kills radiation, how? I mean, how special can it not be?
Mm-hmm.
I thought they were spraying all over the floor at Fukushima to literally neutralize the mess, and like it was said before, I don't know whether it was Bo or someone else.
Yeah, maybe that's what got Neil. maybe living out there on the coast of California with all the Fukushima radiation coming in there to Malibu. Oh boy, I think it's so nice out there in Malibu and stuff, you know. But what are the rads?
I know. Did you ever listen to Jeff Rense much?
I used to years ago. Not lately. I haven't heard a show of his in a while. What's he talking about these days?
He's talking about the same old stuff, but when Fukushima was happening, I remember him saying they were. He was telling people to get. It was either boron or borox, one of the two. I think they're both from the same derivatives. To like spray all your food and like just consume it in large quantities, because anything within the Pacific Basin or within the jet stream flow direction that was going to head in that direction to whoever was in the like line of fire, like to consume large amounts of it. And he I know he knows what he's talking about on a scientific level, Jeff Rense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember those shows. Yeah, because 10 years ago.
He fell out with Alex Jones over something, didn't he?
Who hasn't fallen out with Alex Jones?
Yeah.
Started off with Stadmiller, and you know, yeah, he just can't seem to stay connected with anybody. It seems to me.
Yeah, I can never figure out Alex Jones because there's one part he just seemed like a totally everything that I hate in a person, but at the same time he's like exposing all these like truths that are out there, and it's like when I see people like parroting the same old stereotypical type, he's like he's part of the what's the term they use? Controlled opposition.
COINTELPRO.
Yeah, and then I think, well, if he's part of the controlled opposition, then they must have a really bad worker on their side, because he's basically explaining the whole modus operandi in detail from the past 20 years forward. And I think, you know, if I was working for the opposition, I wouldn't be telling them. I know the way the opposition works. They do things hidden in plain sight, but he was like revealing to the public exactly what they were doing in layman's terms. And I thought, well, that's why I didn't believe. I couldn't accept what they were saying. And I thought, I think the people who are who are proclaiming the idea that he's working for the controlled opposition, or either people who are easily influenced and are just like repeating what other people are saying, or they are paid shills.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have to wonder when he, was calling out the Arabs for being in control of Hollywood. That was right up there with gay frogs, and I think the four things he'll be remembered for in history are those two things, and then his cameo appearances in The Waking Life, and what was the other one with Keanu Reeves? Scanner Darkly.
Because he was in that, wasn't he?
Yeah, he had a cameo where they took him away in the black van.
I remember it because he was talking about it, and I went out and found that film on the Pirate Bay. I thought, I've got to watch it.
Yeah, right. I had to see the whole movie after I saw that clip, right?
But about the gay frogs bit and all that, is that about like the estrogen mimicking hormones like in the water from all the dioxins and all the in the plastic and all, yeah.
Mouse, A and things that are supposedly and he's probably right about that.
I also think in later years, I think everything completely has got to him, and I think he's lost the plot. I think he's still telling the truth. But I think he's had some kind of a breakdown. Because the trouble is, he's put so much of his passion into it, and he's been under such attack over the years from every possible side. And interestingly, he's one of the only few people I know that President Trump has given an exclusive interview to.
Yeah, and there's that, right? He's kind of an enigma in the media, alternative media reporting.
Yeah. Actually, I'm saying President Trump. It was just when he was about to become president, and just before that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I was going back and forth listening to him a little bit then after not listening to him for years again, you know. And then here recently, I enjoy mostly this YouTuber does parody videos called Trash TV. And it's just clips of basically Alex Jones saying garbage and trash. But it's funny. Anyways, I digress.
It can be hilarious, can't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen a video from Trash TV lately, you know, so shout out to Trash TV if you're out there. Where's our next Trash TV video?
What was that? Somebody was interviewing Alex Jones. It was on some kind of a panel. And they just, whatever it was, they came up with something. And Alex Jones immediately come out with this, like, a whole sentence of what this person had said, word for word. And it was like 500 words. He just quoted the whole thing off immediately. And they said the interviewer like paused and he had a shocked look on his face and he goes, "Did you just quote that from memory?" And Alex Jones goes, "Yep." It was hilarious. It's like, the guy must have a photographic memory because he just seems to like remember everything in detail. It's like, you know, like the human brain can like recall everything, but he can recall everything and actually keep it to his frontal lobe and like recite it whenever he wants to. And I thought, if I could do that, I'd be lethal.
Yeah, he's pretty sharp. He's pretty sharp. And you know, whether or not he's Bill Hicks, I don't know, but Bill Hicks disappeared about the same time he showed up, it seems like. I'm just saying.
I don't think Anton likes what we're talking about at the moment.
Oh, I tend not to watch the.
Anton just likes to come in and stir things up sometimes. That's all he does.
Well, if you don't have a shoe, you know you're not doing anything, so it's good to have shoes.
I do like Anton though, but but I mean, what do you say to that when somebody says this is disappointing? I mean, there's no detail involved in what they said. It's just like, because, you know, like I've covered a million points here from the perceived view of Alex Jones to my actual interpretation of how I really see him.
You know, and another enigma that used to come on his radio show as a guest. He had his own show for years, and I think still does his own podcast from his own website. Only now is Alan Watt out of Canada.
I know Alan. Yeah, I know him well. Yeah, he's just,
yeah. I listened to him for years too, and him and Alex Jones also had a falling out.
Do you know there's something about Alan Watt, and I don't even know what it is.
I can tell you what it is. He's got all the problems but no solutions.
Yeah. There's that, but there's just something about him.
And you know, we're all doomed because you know the Rothschilds say you are, and there's nothing you can really do about it. But here's how it is.
Yeah, what it is with Alan Watt, and I understand what you're saying about his negativity, but there's just something about him that my intuition tells me I don't trust you. And I can't explain that, and I can give no rational explanation for that, but that's my perception of him. There's just something there I can't put my finger on.
Yeah, well, I couldn't say whether I would or not until I met him, shook his hand, and looked him in the eye.
I don't accept your apology, Anton, because I was never insulted in the first place. I was more perplexed than because when somebody normally apologizes, they apologize for something they've done wrong, and I didn't actually see you doing anything wrong. I just didn't understand what you said, why you said it. But he's given up, so he's been a Saturday. So he's played on my heartstrings now, Anton, because he's saying, "Oh," because he knows I'm a little softy. You see. Well, Matman's always having fun. Do you know that expression, Bob? When you say when you've got to go, you got to go. Well, I got to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm back in a minute.
Yep.
Oh, he's got to announce that. I just put myself on mute and go.
Yep.
I can hear you. Yeah, but that is an interesting thing about what he is, because I know his first wife. I've heard about allegedly some connections. I don't know, just leave it vague like that. And I know he divorced her and had to go through that divorce. And now he's married again, I understand. He was in the courts over that Sandy Hook thing, which just mentioning that, the talent itself is bound to get you banned from YouTube, it seems like. But yeah, they raked him over the coals in the courts on that one. Interesting. Everybody ends up in the courts at some point or another. Either you will find yourself in the courts, or you'll have to deal with some attorney at some point or another in your life.
They sent me to court once for having no lights on my bike. Pedal bike.
Say that again?
Had a pedal bike, and the police stopped me in the UK many years ago, and they fined me, and I had to go to court. And
for riding your bicycle
with no lights. And my friends were telling me I was going to go to jail for that offence, and I was quite naive back in then. I wasn't. I believed them, so I got to court, and
yeah, you could. They could commercial crimes. They think they got you on the hook as being debtors for their debt, and so they got to rake you over the coals with the commercial crime stuff. Go ahead. I want to hear the story.
But the reality of it was like I wasn't actually going to go to jail, but I was convinced I was because my friends were winding me up, and so I got in front of the magistrate, and he says, "What's your name?" And I went, "I can't remember," and because I went completely blank, and he goes, He goes, "You must know who you are," and I goes, "I do. I know what I am. I just can't remember what I'm called." So he told me my name, and I said, "Thank you."
You want to talk about psychological warfare when you go into any of these courts, and I can't imagine how much more is piled on in the UK with all this pompous shit with their wigs and robes, and they got robes here, but it's meant to be intimidating. And the first thing that I see when I go in here to the county courthouse is all these pictures of attorneys posted on the walls like they're some kind of heroes. And of course, you can't take a camera or anything in the courthouse with you to take pictures of it to show it on YouTube, because they can't allow that. No, they can't have any actual evidence coming out of what happens in the courtroom or what the courthouse looks like or anything.
Well, my ex-wife, Molly, we split up years ago. She said, just imagine the magistrates as people with no clothes on. And I said, if I imagine them with no clothes on and I speak to them accordingly with that mindset, I said, I'll probably get thrown in jail or something.
Yeah, well, even if they didn't have any clothes on, they still have this this presumed alleged administrative authority over you to throw you in behind bars for a commercial crime. For God's sakes, we're putting up with these private acts and acts of commerce that are throwing people in jail for commercial crimes.
There's
acts against commerce, driving without your lights on the motorcycle, on your bicycle, and who did that harm?
Didn't harm no one. It was just like
Well, there you go. Case closed under the public law.
The insane laws.
Next, please. Oh yeah, who's this attorney that brought this case? Oh yeah, throw him in jail.
I must reiterate that there was no question of me being thrown into jail, but what it was, my friends were like telling me I was going to go to jail because they were being little sods, and
because they've been instilled with this fear doctrine about the courts and little authority.
Well, they have, but the jail part, they were like, it was just to like, it was a wind up basically. But the whole, but I understand what you're saying about the whole psychological manifestation of these people, because they incite fear when you face them, and that's why my ex-wife said, imagine them with no clothes on. And I even went one step further after that. I imagine them as, if you look at a human being down to the bare skeleton with their sinews and their flesh on top of them, and I think, well, actually, you're just like me, but you've been granted this authority for whatever reason that you intend to abuse. And that's what if I'm facing these people ever, I have to weigh up the fact that they can and will, if I upset them too much, abuse their power. So that's what was it Jesus said? You have to be as cautious as a snake and as innocent as a dove. So
he also said, give unto Caesar what is Caesar's.
Yeah, that was the Pharisees were trying to catch him out with their coin, which shows like.
What he was saying was that, just hand him his ass because he doesn't own anything.
Yeah.
It's all hot air.
And but what I'm saying is I realize that these people are in a position where they will abuse their power, so I don't give them any ammunition to fire at me.
And I can relate to that. They don't like being asked the wrong questions.
If I have to, I'll defend myself and like face the consequences. But I've noticed what I'm saying is these people and these officials who end up in these positions of power don't like their ego being challenged. So I deal with them if I ever have to face them in a very black and white way, no emotion in my voice, just like almost as like what's the word, a speech engine. Like if you feed a line of text into a speech engine on your mobile phone, there's absolutely nothing of my character coming through when I'm speaking to them.
Hey, Truth Seeker.
Who said that?
What's up?
In 20th Century Fox was rebranded by Walt Disney. They rebranded into 20th Century Studios and Fox Searchlight into Searchlight Pictures, which they took off the word Fox.
I've noticed Fox are being very friendly towards Trump at the moment. DF Network.
They removed it. They removed Fox. That was the news about.
Oh right, well that's interesting. Anyway.
Yeah. They said something about that about a week ago. I recall seeing. They were
You
going
saw
to.
you saw a week ago?
Yeah, it seems like it.
Bo.
My question is, why is whether they call Fox or not that same network? Why are they being friendly to President Trump at the moment?
Because Disney owns Fox.
But just because Disney owns Fox is not a reason why they're being friendly to Trump.
I don't know.
I've noticed CBS are on the attack against Trump, and whatever was Fox, I don't know what
Hey,
they're called
Bo.
now.
Who
Yo.
said you said a week ago about Fox got rebranded?
Yeah, there was something on Market Watch or something. I recall seeing that they were going to do that. Yeah.
The 20th Century Studios?
Yeah. So they're still going to have the lights, but it won't say Fox, right?
And Fox Searchlight into Searchlight Pictures?
Yeah.
Which they took off the word Fox.
Well, that almost tells me that something in their higher echelons has changed, because I've noticed there's a completely different mindset in their projection towards President Trump, who, from my perspective, seems to be doing the right thing at the moment. And then suddenly they've taken the word Fox.
Trump didn't do that.
I'm not saying Trump did do that. I'm saying, but something tells me that there's something radically changed in the people controlling that company. Who have been very friendly to Trump, who is like turning over the whole institution at the moment. Yeah, you can laugh all you like, but that tells me that there's something radically going on as far as the leading powers that are controlling that company.
You see this people in the corporate offices that are related that are just jumping on the bandwagon of pro-Trump now because they think cause how people want corporate CEOs want to be on the side of the winner.
Wait. And Universal owns DreamWorks.
So who owns Fox?
Disney.
And who owns Disney?
I don't know. Just Disney. Disney is not owned. Disney owns Fox.
I thought Rupert Murdoch owned Fox.
Not anymore. Disney owns it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was predicted by a Simpson episode too, which is now then owned by them.
And Ice Age.
What, the movie?
Ice Age. That I don't think that Disney should reboot Ice Age. That Ice Age 6 got canceled.
I've only ever seen the first Ice Age. I've never seen all the other ones, but I don't even like the new.
With Ray Romano as Manny.
I can't stand all them films. I think they're just like plastic.
And think that Ice Age 6 was canceled because Disney brought Fox.
That's probably a good thing then.
Simpsons on Disney Plus. I wish Dragon Ball Z was.
They dropped a poo on Simpsons. Was a
Hank
story
Azaria.
Yeah, and the actor had been suffering.
Did he quit voicing Apu?
For the years he's been playing the part, and he finally succumbed to that now. With,
did he quit Apu's voice?
Yep.
You watch Dragon Ball Z?
No. What's that?
It's an anime. It's an anime.
Nope. Haven't seen that. I've been watching the recent new series Harley Quinn though. Man, that is some over the top.
You know Tim and Eric? from Adult Swim?
One of those guys that did. Oh crap! They did a series on Adult Swim. Yeah, about.
You know Tim Heidecker?
What shows did they do?
Tim Heidecker is from Tim and Eric's show. Tim Heidecker, Eric Wareheim, my favorite comedy duo of all time.
So what do you think about George Burns?
George Burns?
George Burns, the comedian.
You know Eric Andre from Adult Swim?
Never heard of him, but I was asking you, what do you think about George Burns?
I never heard of him.
Well, we've both never heard of two people.
Okay, I have to go now.
You take care, DF Network.
Yeah, thank you.
Well,
Yeah, I
that
think
was-
they had this over the top cartoon. I think I vaguely remember something about it where, like, they had to save the town from these bears. So to do that, they passed a law to put all these bear traps everywhere. And although some children may be severely maimed or even killed, it would keep the town safe or something to that effect.
Well, I've never met DF Network in my entire life, but that was quite an experience to behold.
Hello, wake up.
Some people are just from completely different worlds.
They are, yeah. I know. I did like the person, but I didn't fully understand him.
He was quite entertaining, wasn't
he? Yeah. Maybe it's me that's crazy.
Yeah, I tell you, one of the best shows out there on Adult Swim I ever saw. I mean, because even though it's cartoon land, it basically tells you everything you really need to know about attorneys. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
Yeah, just want to answer Anton. I don't know. It's just like maybe overload.
Come on, nobody's ever seen Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
I haven't.
Oh my goodness. Well, okay. Let me pull up the wiki page because this guy. It goes back to a '60s cartoon, Hanna-Barbera, I believe, and they resurrected him. Attorney at law. Yeah, because he needed a job after the superhero stuff, right? So he had to get a job as an attorney. And basically, it's an American adult animated television series created by Michael Owlin and Eric Richter for Cartoon Network's late night programming block Adult Swim. The show revolves around the activity of 7 and 7 law firm, which is staffed mainly by superheroes and other characters who have originally been featured in past Hanna-Barbera cartoons, most notably Birdman and Galaxy Trio. The pilot first aired as a sneak peek on Cartoon Network on December 30th, 2000. And let's see, of course, more to read on that. But like one of his first cases was defending Scooby and Shaggy because they got pulled over, right?
I was going to say, I remember Hanna-Barbera being responsible for Scooby-Doo series.
Exactly. So, it starts out with, the smoky mystery mobile and Shaggy's driving and the cop pulls up and, they're just laughing their ass off as they usually do. And, so they end up getting, busted for marijuana, which they never, got convicted of that or anything. It was just all vexatious litigation and stuff. But the courtroom proceedings are hilarious. I mean, you you got to look at that and compare it to like what's going on with Trump now, and it's about the same damn thing.
Oh, wake up.
Hey, 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 hey. Hi, Bob. Hi,
Hey,
Bo.
wait.
Hi. Hello,
Hi,
everybody in
Wade.
chat.
Hi, Wade.
I think I said hello. I tried to like catch everybody I could see in chat. So yeah, hello and much love. And how is everybody doing this evening?
I'm fading fast awake.
Doing very well.
Good to hear. Good to
Chat's
hear.
going very fast too. They're doing a lot of good information tonight in the chat.
I'm sorry I missed the first almost 5 hours that you've been live streaming. Holy Toledo. Anything you can tell me new on the coronavirus?
Nothing.
Nobody mentioned it?
Yeah, we mentioned it about the airport, but do you have something new for us?
Actually today I went out and bought some additional supplies.
Okay.
No kidding. This is no kidding. I don't know what it's like where you all live, but nobody, and I mean, I don't go to Walmart, so everything but Walmart, nobody had those surgical masks. N95 mask, no place to be found. Fortunately, I already have them, but I was looking for some additional ones for other people, you know.
There's
Yeah,
a
I thought
vi-
that was kind of peculiar.
yeah, there's a virus going around in the UK that's affecting people's breathing. I've had it myself. That's why my voice is still a little bit croaky. But my mother's been in hospital recently because she had a bit of a problem with her heart, and I sent her she's on Facebook, so I sent her a quick message on Facebook and said, "Look, I'm not going to come in to see you because I've got this thing," and because she was quite poorly at the time, and I said, "It's the last thing you need at the moment." I said, "For me to like sit there talking to you," and I said, "And then like I could infect you with something that's basically going to finish you off." And
Right, yeah, that's absolutely correct, and very courteous of you and
yeah,
considerate of you not to expose her to whatever you have,
yeah, and I wanted
right?
to go and see her, but for reasons I explained, I couldn't. And then I went because I don't go on Facebook a lot, and I checked it tonight, and she said like several of her sisters have all come down with it, and she said, "Are you okay?" And she said it in such a way in text that she was concerned about me because Auntie Maureen, for instance, one of her sisters, has been like violently ill with this thing, whatever it is, and she's had like serious problems breathing. And I said, "Yeah, Mum," I said, "I've been eating a ton of garlic and all sorts of other stuff." I said, "I'm fine." I said, "I've been poorly, but I'm not dying." I said, "I just didn't think it was a good idea that I should come and see you at hospital or where you are now at home until I'm not infectious anymore. Because I can still be a carrier even though like I'm okay now."
That is correct.
So I'll find out what she says about that tomorrow. But she's fine with it. But the point is, there's something going around the UK as well, which is pretty nasty. It's like it's taking the old people out.
That's sad. I'm sorry your mom's sick. A lot of people here locally are also ill, but hopefully not with the coronavirus, which is a new strain. I don't know if you're familiar with it, Meep, or not.
I haven't until what I've been talking about, and I had language that mentioned China before.
Yeah, it originated in Hunan, China. It just coincidentally happens to be a location where they have a level 4 bio lab, meaning it's China's version of the CDC where they test like Ebola, smallpox, SARS, and the coronavirus.
Yeah, what I was saying was people should have like on their medical shelf chlorine dioxide because I know chlorine dioxide will take out the AIDS virus, it will take out malaria, it will take out MRSA, the flesh-eating resistant form of bacteria, antibiotic resistant. It will take out anything, including cancer. And
Bleach. right?
It does bleach just as the sun bleaches things, but it's not actually it doesn't work on chlorination. It works on oxidation. It's related to the peroxide family. In other words, do you know when they bleach clothes in the textile industry? They use chlorine dioxide because it's so gentle. It bleaches 100%, but it doesn't actually damage the fabric. So if you can imagine human tissue as the fabric, that's chlorine
Right.
dioxide.
What we have available, as far as I know, here in the United States is sodium hypochlorite. And from my reading and my research, you need at least what's considered 6% strength to like kill like viruses, all these different streptococci, staphylococcus, influenza, blah, blah, blah. It's also good to sanitize water in a pinch.
That might be the same thing. It might just be a different label.
No, the actual active ingredient, sodium hypochlorite, is actually the chemical. We call it bleach here in the U.S. That's just the easy name for it, but
Well,
that's what it is. It's sodium. Go ahead.
If you can find the chemical name of what the chemical name of what I'm talking about is called ClO2, CL02, or it might be over or orange.
ClO2.
ClO2, and it's used it's normally used in water purification, but it's called chlorine dioxide. And
oh yes,
let me type something out.
I found it.
Yeah. It's demonized to the hilt, and you're going to get a lot of bad publicity on it because it works. I'm just spell correcting this.
Well, according to what you said, ClO2 is chlorine dioxide.
That's right.
It's used to sterilize medical and laboratory equipment, surfaces, rooms, and tools. It can be used as an oxidizer or a disinfectant.
That's what I was saying. It works on oxidation as opposed to chlorination. And
I don't know that we can get that here. I don't know if they sell it. I don't know what it's.
I'm sure you can, because it seems to be more from my research, but more obtainable from the United States than England, even though I found the source we can get it in the UK. But it's, do you know anything pathological, regardless of what kind of virus it is, whether it's the AIDS, malaria, MRSA, whatever, anything pathological has a specific electron voltage. Do you know electrons and electricity? It's at a it's at a very, very specific voltage. And what chlorine dioxide is, it's the ideal electron antibacteria or antivirus, because what it does, it's higher than anything pathological, but it's lower than anything that's good for you. Do you know when you get like healthful bacteria in the body, or healthy cells? Anything that's healthy is of a higher electron voltage level and is not destroyed by chlorine dioxide, because if you add a voltage to something that's higher than itself, then it's not going to kill it. But anything pathological is on the lower electron voltage, so chlorine dioxide will kill anything that's pathological, because anything that's pathological is always lower, like the dark forces.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, you got to research.
I'm going to do
I'm
sorry.
Some keyword, Jim.
I'm going to do a screen share because I just found it, and I've never heard of it before, but apparently it's pretty common. It's fairly cheap. So if you want to do a screen share there, Bob, I never heard of this before up until just now. But it sounds like it's pretty good stuff for killing.
It's cheap as chips. There was a guy who had terminal cancer. his condition was so serious that his life insurance company paid him his premium before he died, so he decided to buy a yacht and go on the World Cruise with the money that the insurance had allocated to him, because of like he was on a no-win situation. He had a tumor the size of a melon inside him, and just before he went, somebody gave him a little bottle of chlorine dioxide, and they said, "Take this." So he goes, "All right." And like 2 weeks into his voyage, he suddenly looks in his medical cabinet, and there it was, and he goes, "All right, I'll start taking this."
Right, it's about 6 pounds for 32 or 2 30-milliliter bottles of it in the UK.
Yeah, and you've got to treat this stuff with respect, because you get what's known as the Herxheimer reaction. But the guy I'm talking about, he ends up in the Hawaii area because he's ex-military, and he's entitled to the medical hospitals within the military. So he goes in there for a scan on his tumor, and the doctor had all the old X-rays and MRI scans and all that emailed over to this hospital to make a comparison of what they were expecting this tumor to be like, even bigger than what it was before. And they said, "We don't know what's going on here, but your tumor is like 1/3 the size of what it was. So whatever you do, and keep doing it." And the only difference in the equation was the fact that he started taking chlorine dioxide. So he continued taking it, and the tumor completely disappeared. And there's so many, like hundreds of testimonials out there that are they're all over YouTube. Well, assuming that the algorithms haven't eaten them up yet. I've seen them from lung cancer to brain cancers to whatever cancers to whatever virus to whatever bacteria. It's completely eradicated by this stuff. And that's why I'm saying people should have it in their medical cabinet, especially at the price it goes for.
It's pretty expensive. If you like, I'm looking at some of the stuff here. Like, I don't know if you can see what I'm seeing. Like, this is basically how they do water purification here in the U.S. The meters that check, like, that stuff's expensive, but they have these ones here I saw that were like, which I don't know that I would want to do this, me personally, until I did a lot more research. ProFresh Breath Care System Starter Kit. Chlorine dioxide mouthwash oral rinse. I personally don't know that I would want to shove this in my mouth until I did a little more research.
You don't go, and obviously you do your research, but you don't go for all these. It's basically a formula of something called sodium chloride and hydrochloric acid, the stuff in your stomach, only at a much lower 4% concentration. And
yeah, I'm kind of cheap. I just got straight up like what we call bleach here.
You should email me, and I'll email you some of the sources I've got directly from the people.
I'm looking at they sell. It's for antimicrobial. Yeah, I can't even say it. Antimicrobe liquid horse hoof treatment. Same thing. They got this for like water treatment. Basically to treat water.
Let me find you the source here. I'll find you the original source. The original person who located this was called Jim Humble. And I won't even go into his story. You'll find that out later if you look into it deep enough. But Jim is like 85 years old now, and he's getting too old to continue with the work. So Jim became very friendly with somebody called Mark Grennan. Mark Grennan's children had the MRSA virus, and one of his children was like, all of them, he got like 5 kids. One of them was so serious that he was about to have his leg amputated at 18 years of age. So Mark starts researching, different cures for this lethal form of antibiotic resistant bacteria that might take it out. And he said he kept coming across, this is like going back to 2003. He said he kept coming across this chlorine dioxide as being like an extremely potent antibacterial, antiviral killer. And so he decided to order some, and his first course of action was, well, I'm going to try it on myself before I try it on my children, because Mark had the MERSA virus as well, MERSA bacteria rather. And
Yeah, we have MRSA here in the U.S. as well, antibiotic resistant infections. Yeah, that runs rampant actually in the healthcare facilities more than any place. A lot of people that go in maybe just to get stitches or something end up leaving with MRSA.
well, that's what happened. That's what happened to him, and it spread to everyone else. And so he tried it on himself, and he was fine. And it kicked the virus out. It basically destroyed the bacteria. I keep saying virus. Well, actually, I don't know whether it's a virus or bacteria, but whether it was bacterial or whether it was viral, it killed it. And then he gave it to his son, who was about to lose his leg, and it killed that as well. So he gave it to all his kids. And then Mark ended up sending some sort of correspondence to Jim Humble, who was the originator, expressing how grateful he was. And then Jim was saying, look, I'm underfinanced here, and I'm like trying to generate money to like publicize this, and I'm being like threatened by the authorities with death, basically, if I keep talking about this thing. So Mark ends up inviting Jim back to his home. Jim ends up staying there for like 3 years, and they become like really, really close brothers. And so eventually Jim gets too old, Jim Humble, and Mark Grennan starts off this. But then eventually Mark realizes that the authorities can like pick on people who are promoting any kind of medicinal cure without a medical license. So what Mark Grennan did was to start up a church, which was called the Church of Health and Healing, which had their own sacraments, healing sacraments. In other words, it was a legal way around called sanctuary.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we have medical, or excuse me, not medical, but marijuana churches here. I've heard about them for people that are trying to get around in states that where it's not quite legal yet. They just have like the Church of Pot, for example.
Yeah, and
that's part of their.
That's what he did, and it stops the powers that be, namely the FDA, for instance, from stopping him. But I'm just looking up his site because it can be a bit ambiguous. But you just carry on, and I'll post a link in a minute in text. It's Mark Wren at the G2 Church, but his website providers closed him down, and he had to go to an Icelandic website. So it used to be, it's now g2church.is. There we go. Got it.
Tinfoil.
So, Bob, you were trying to pull up a website, I understand, earlier and was not able to do so about the borax conspiracy. Would you like me to put that on the screen for you?
Sure. Giggle's been waiting for it to go up there. I tried it twice. I restarted the computer. It's just coming up black for some reason. I don't know why.
There's the link there.
Yeah, I got it.
I posted the link in text there.
Okay, thank you. Let me share this other link on a screen share. It's going to be really tiny print, you guys.
Hey, Wick, I
You
love
guys got this.
Hey.
I'm gonna bow out, and got 10 back too. So I'm
Hey,
gonna go do some other stuff and make room
Oh, I
for
won't be here long.
others. So you got this. Be well. I'll talk to you later.
You take care.
Okay, Bo.
Take care.
Thank
Bye,
you.
Bo.
We'll talk to you later, Bo. Thanks a lot.
Much
By the way,
love.
Mark Rennan's been banned from Facebook and YouTube for talking about what he's been talking about.
So can you see this on the StreamYard or on the YouTube or no?
I can see it on the YouTube because that's what I'm looking at.
Okay, it's going to be
Subscribe for
released.
life.
Yeah, let's see if I can make it a little bigger so you guys can see the print. That would probably, because I want to show you, that's just the title. Let me try to bring this baby bigger and bigger. Let's see if that helps. Prescribed for life, truthful concepts and nutritional integrity.
See, that's that name borax again.
So it says the borax conspiracy, big pharma's latest ploy to outlaw a natural cure for arthritis, osteoporosis, and tooth decay. This was published in 2012. I'll just kind of skim through a little bit. You may not be able to imagine that borax, this humble insecticide and laundry detergent, has the potential of single-handedly bringing down our entire economic system. But you do not need to worry. The danger has been recognized and the necessary steps are being taken to diffuse the situation. I will start with the basics and you will understand what I mean as the story unfolds. Borax is a naturally occurring and mined mineral salt and the source of other manufactured boron components. The main deposits are in Turkey and in California. The chemical names are sodium tetraborate decahydrate and D-sodium tetraborate I'm going to butcher this word. The sodium tetraborate decahydrate. I can't pronounce it, you guys. Or simply sodium borate. There we go. There's a word I could pronounce. Sodium borate. This means it contains 4 atoms of boron as its central feature combined with the 2 sodium atoms and 10 molecules, sometimes less, of crystallization water. Therefore, borax is the sodium salt of the weak boric acid because sodium is more like a strong alkaline. This makes the solution of borax strongly alkaline and with a pH between 9 and 10. pH 7 is neutral. When ingested, it reacts with the hydrochloric acid in the stomach to form boric acid and sodium chloride, which is table salt. The boron content of borax is 11.3%, while boric acid is 17.5%, or about 50% higher. Ingested boron compounds are rapidly and nearly completely excreted in the urine. Formerly, boric acid was widely used as a preservative in foods, but it is now banned for this purpose in most countries. It is also banned from public sale in Australia. According to conventional medicine, it is not known if boron is essential for humans, but research shows that we do need it. The reason why it was difficult to answer the question is the presence of boron in all plants and unprocessed foods. Diets with a fair amount of fruit and vegetables provide about 2 to 5 milligrams of boron per day, but this depends on the region where the food was grown and how it was grown. In reality, the average intake in developed countries is 1 to 2 milligrams of boron per day. Institutionalized patients may only receive 0.25 milligrams of daily boron. Chemical fertilizers inhibit the uptake of boron from the soil. An organic apple grown in good soil may have 20 milligrams of boron, but if grown in fertilizer, it may only have 1 milligram of boron. Fertilizers combined with poor food choices have greatly reduced our boron intake compared to 50 or 100 years ago. Further, unhealthy cooking methods greatly reduce the availability of boron in our food. The cooking water of vegetables containing most of the minerals may be discarded during home cooking or commercially processing food. Phytic acid are baked goods, cereals, and cooked legumes, may greatly reduce the availability, while gluten sensitivity and candida overgrowth inhibit the absorption of minerals. All this makes health problems due to boron deficiency now very common. And then it has the health effects of boron and why this is pro-boron, okay, you guys? Due to the contents of boron, borax and boric acid have basically the same health effects with good antiseptic, antifungal, and antiviral properties, but only mild antibacterial action. In plants as well as animals, boron is essential for the integrity and function of cell walls and the way signals are transmitted across membranes. Boron is distributed through the body with the highest concentration in the parathyroid glands, followed by the bones and dental enamel. It is essential for healthy bone and joint function, regulating the absorption and metabolism of calcium, magnesium, and phosphorus through the influence of the parathyroid gland. With this, boron is for the parathyroids, what iodine is for the thyroid. Boron deficiency, that means not having enough, causes the parathyroid to become overactive, releasing too much parathyroid hormone, which raises the blood level of calcium by releasing calcium from the bones and teeth. This then leads to osteoarthritis and other forms of arthritis, osteoporosis, and tooth decay. With advanced age, with advancing age, high blood levels of calcium lead to calcification of soft tissue, causing muscle contractions and stiffness. Calcification of endocrine glands, especially the pineal gland and the ovaries, arterial sclerosis, kidney stones, and calcification of the kidney, ultimately leading to kidney failure. Boron deficiency combined with magnesium deficiency is especially damaging to the bones and teeth. Boron affects the metabolism of steroid hormones, especially of the sex hormones. It increases low testosterone levels in men and estrogen, I guess is how you pronounce that, levels in menopausal women. It has a role in converting vitamin D to its active form, thus increasing calcium uptake and deposition into the bone and teeth rather than causing soft tissue to calcify. Also, other beneficial effects have been reported, such as the improvement of heart problems, vision, psoriasis, balance, memory, and cognition. So, this is a really good article. I never knew that about boron, but this is a place where you can absolutely purchase it anyway, even though it seems like Big Pharma don't want you to have it. If it's good for you, oh my God, what are you thinking? It's a really, really, really lengthy article. I'd have to read to you guys for an hour and put everybody totally to sleep.
Daily, and Giggles uses it daily, and we're still alive.
Yeah, I know. I never knew this about borax. Good to know.
Yeah, it's
So I'm gonna
interesting. Go on.
drop
It took
this
me a
link.
couple years. It took me a couple years before I tried it because there's both sides to this. You hear the good and the bad, and you're in between. You don't know if it is or not. But then,
Right.
after more and more research, I tried it, and it works good.
I'm gonna drop the link in chat here real quick,
All
in
right,
case you
thanks,
guys,
Joy.
because there's a lot more to this article, of course, but you got the gist of the story. And now, if you take that link I leave, it also has where you can purchase the purchase price, shipping, etc., all that information.
Yeah, it's interesting what you're talking about that as well, because chlorine dioxide before it's activated is called sodium chloride, and it's technically a salt, and one of its magical properties is that it cures arthritis.
And like Giggle said, it's very cheap.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
cheap.
I get the feeling they're both related in some way because they're both salts, and both and chlorine dioxide before it's activated is sodium chloride, and it's activated by hydrochloric acid. That's why I saw the comparison between the both of them. But the difference is chlorine dioxide is very antibacterial as well.
See, Mama Talk says it's good information.
It is good information. I'm not a very good reader, you guys.
Yes, you are.
Oh, I don't think I am, especially when it gets to the big words when I'm trying to like pronounce a word for the first time, like I'm trying to sound it out phonically. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I did my best, but there's some words that they're just like beyond my reading ability, especially words that have like too many syllables in them.
No, I'm the same, but the difference is I listen to a lot of audio lectures, so I become familiar with the way things are phonetically pronounced, and I sort of like know how to say them according to what my research.
So hopefully I didn't put anybody to sleep with that. But yeah, this borax. That's really a really great article. I mean, I only read like maybe 1/4 of it. It's a lengthy read, but you got the gist of the story. How many health benefits, and so there's like this conspiracy that this stuff is bad for you, when in fact it probably is not. If you
I
do
know,
the
yeah.
research, you're gonna. It's kind of like Go ahead.
No, go on. I was getting excited at what you were saying, but sorry.
No, I mean, like someone says, "Hey, this here will work on cancer." Well, and it's like, maybe cost you $40, and you get, well, and you're healthy. Well, that's not going to keep the doctor rich and buying yachts and big mansions, and that's not going to keep big pharma in the billions and billions and billions of dollars. There's really no money in fixing or curing you, but
That's
there's
right.
money. There's
Because
money in treating you.
yeah, because before Mark Brennan's son was like cured by chlorine dioxide, which is something very as helpful. I can't think of the right word at the moment, but you know what I'm saying. Something as beneficial as what you're promoting there. He spent $100,000 on pharmaceutical hopeful cures, which didn't actually cure anything in the end. So
That's what I have, tinfoil.
So you can imagine the outrage by the pharmaceutical company, where you get something that doesn't actually treat people but actually cures people. It's going to like put them out of business overnight, whether it's borax or chlorine dioxide or something else. So cheap.
And two, awake, like we were discussing earlier, it cleans the fluoride out of your system. It cleans the heavy metals from the sky. I mean, lots of benefits. I think it's
To me, it sounds like it's working on an oxidation.
And actually, it wasn't me who's promoting this. I don't know if it was. All I know is someone asked me to do a screen share. Actually, Giggles asked me to do the screen share, but she said, "Oh, okay." So I can't take the credit, guys. As much as I'd like to take the credit for this one.
You can take the credit for showing it, because I failed. My laptop wouldn't pull it up for some reason. But yeah,
No, I
Giggles brought it to our
appreciate it.
attention a while ago.
Yeah,
I don't
the
even.
credit.
I don't
the
even
credit
know
goes
how.
to Giggles.
Sorry. Yeah, absolutely, Giggles. I don't even know how to screen share on this thing because I'm on a desktop. I don't know what you click on or
Click share screen at the bottom. That's all you gotta do.
Well, you have to do
Whatever
that,
you wanted to share.
and then you have to click. Then you have to click share audio, and then you have to click Chrome tab, and then you have to pick and select the correct tab. So there's really 4 steps.
Yeah, it'll tell you.
I'm on a desktop, don't forget. But I can see the share screen.
And Cinder, no, I don't use the 20 mule team borax in my body. I have that to make laundry soap with in a shit hits the fan situation.
Yeah, some people use that, but I don't. I use the prescribed for life. That's handled as food grade.
Yeah, you can go to the health food store and you can get a little bottle of it. And if I felt better, I'd go dig the little bottle out. But of boron, it's little drops. But this is to make in a shit hits the fan. I got lots of this and Zote soap, and I can make, laundry soap and stuff to clean, and you can use the Zote on your body, but it's in a shit hits the fan situation.
Right.
And you can't get to anywhere. I can make lots and lots of laundry soap out of 1 bar of Zote and this, and Arm & Hammer baking soda wash. It's a mixture.
Where are we?
It's probably
Too
safer
lazy.
than laundry detergent, right?
Yeah, it is. It's just a pain in the ass to make it. And so, and if I felt better tonight, you guys, I'd go get everything and show you. But I just happen to have a few boxes here because I prep.
Am I sharing the screen?
No, not
No.
yet, Meepsters.
No.
It might take a few seconds for it to come through.
But I think it is better laundry soap awake in a sense, but it's just a pain to make. Because you got to flake the bar up or you got to buy the Zote in flakes already, so.
So I click on StreamYard, maybe it might do that.
You
But it's worth it.
When you click share screen, it shows up over here as if I have another guest to put up on the panel, and
Oh
I
my
click on
goodness.
it to put it up there, but I don't have anything.
I'll have to revisit that one sometime then, because I'm on a desktop. It's different system in it.
That's good. Desktop.
Yeah, that's
I
the
wanted to
easiest way.
let you guys know
Yeah.
that when I first got up here a little bit ago, I guess the Common Sense dude went on. And Mike, the health ranger guy, he's got some important information coming out about the coronavirus or something.
Good.
But I haven't checked it yet. I just want to let you guys know though.
I spent my entire day literally shopping for preps. Not kidding you.
Oh, good girl. Did you wear a mask?
Of course I did, and I don't care.
Good girl.
I don't care. I don't care. The stores were slammed, packed full of people today. It was
Really?
crazy. Like I've never seen. Yeah, and I live like in a small area. Like you don't see that. Couldn't find, and I don't need any N95. I already have my mask, but I thought I would buy some extras for like other people that I know. There was none to
Yep.
be found. I went to 3 different stores, major stores.
I might have a hookup, you guys, with a medical company here still before people panic here. So I'll
Once
check it
word
out
gets
on
out.
Monday.
Well, I think word did get out, obviously, even where I live, because I've never seen the store like such a madhouse of people buying water. Like I said, I could not find any of the surgical mask, the cheapy ones, let alone the N95. That's what I have. I had the N95 mask. They're a little better grade.
The
There's
3M, yeah.
there's one more place I have to check tomorrow.
So check your medical supply places where old people go for their diapers and their crutches and stuff like that. Like they have the best deals, and they have the nitrogen gloves, the purple gloves.
Actually, we have a store here called, I think it's called Harbor Freight. Yeah, it's like pretty cheap stuff.
And they have them.
I don't know. I
Our
haven't
Harbor
been.
Freight didn't.
I have not been there yet. That's the one store I
Yeah,
checked.
actually,
Grocery stores and pharmacies.
I
I
went-
thought pharmacies for sure would have them, but no.
I went to Norco, which is a farm and medical supply place. So they do a lot of farming stuff, but they do medical gases and medical stuff, and they've got like welders, masks, and and you guys got to get some glasses because this shit, if it hits your eyes, sorry, I didn't mean to say it.
You mean
It can
goggles?
get in your.
Hold
Yeah,
on
I
just one
can-
second. Meep, I
ahead.
got your screen share. Do you want me to add this, or you just test and?
Oh, right. So you got to add it when I share it, yeah. Yeah,
Want me to
go on.
share it? Okay.
Add it then, just for a test.
Yes, you're right.
Okay.
Tinfoil goggles. You mean like the eye goggles? Yes.
There you go.
Or
You got
even
it.
sunglasses right now, you guys, because I didn't and get some bleach in a spray bottle in your bathrooms and bleach your toilets after you get done taking a number 2.
Yeah, I keep
To be an N95 because they're the most because they're the best ones because they have the best suction around your face and they don't have a vent.
Oh,
Some
there it is.
N95 masks have a vent, but that particular one with the box.
But keep in mind, and it's important to know that if you are cleaning with bleach, because I do as well, you definitely do not want to inhale it. And I always use
No.
gloves
and you don't want to touch it with your skin because your skin is like a sponge. So I personally wear gloves and a mask on my face when I clean with bleach because you don't want to inhale it. It's still a chemical.
So
It
this
is.
is the box, you guys, and this is a 2020 box, and it's by 3M. You want the 3M ones if you can get them. And
That's
the
nice.
number is 8. Can you see that, you guys? The number?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, 8210. These are the ones you guys want. And I dug these out of my prepper stuff, but I can still get some more. And then I do have the cheap ones. Just having something's better than nothing. Shit, if I could put a body condom on, I would. Oh, guess what? We should invent them.
They have them. They're called biohazard suits. A body condom. Oh my God, that's great.
Well, they can make them in fashionable colors or something. I was just kind of kidding.
They should make them fluorescent.
Or make it so that if you do have the virus on you or something, it sticks to your suit and it kills it. Like one of those sticky traps for rats.
Actually, I have a don't laugh, but I have a kind of like a biohazard suit, if you will. It's for chemotherapy spills. It's what they wear if they spill the chemicals. So it's a chemical biohazard suit. But you have to remember those things yeah, but they have a shelf life on them.
Oh yeah, that's true. They can
The
only
material deteriorates.
Yep, and then the sterile bag. Who knows how long it'll last? I don't have any
Yeah, but
suits,
for anybody
you guys. Oh, I'm
well,
sorry.
the only reason I do is because I have hookups in the hospital. But like if people are going through, traditional chemotherapy and they accidentally, if the nurse or whoever, somebody spills the chemicals that they're dumping into the person, it's so toxic, they put a biohazard suit on just to clean the shit off the floor. Just saying.
Oh, wow.
Take care, Radical.
Whoops. I gotta put $1 in the cuss jar.
Oh, I think I swear too. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
I just don't.
That should be the rule. If we swear, we should have to put $1 in the cuss jar. I'm serious. Hey, you'll end up with some money, Bob.
You could, and then you
Yeah,
could buy
right.
masks for people.
No,
Yeah, I
charisma goes good
swear.
here. It's only once in a while.
I'm the one that's got the potty mouth.
Nothing outrageous.
Okay, got quiet.
You're welcome, Giggles. I'm gonna drop the.
Giggles?
Did drop the link.
Are you still there?
Mama Talk, you can come up.
Yep.
Click the link.
Oh,
She's been.
oh, good.
I don't know if she's trying to come up because she was asking questions before about StreamYard and stuff, and Streamlabs and.
Which one was that?
Mom Atomic. You should come up.
Oh yeah, she's from Washington State too. I saw. Is Ange moving to Washington State or Washington D.C.?
She's moving there.
To where? Which D.C. or the state?
The state, I think.
Why is she
Oh,
coming
no.
here?
Why to wake up? Come on for the custom.
For the cuss jar, I love it.
What? Oh, wake up. You're awesome. Oh, wake up. You really didn't have to do that, though. You know that.
Well, no, because I swore. So hey, put it in the cuss jar. You know what that is, right?
Yeah, I know what it is.
I got to figure out how to unattach my credit card from my old account to this account because it won't let me use my
Too awesome.
my cards on this account to be able to do a super chat or anything. It kind of sucks. Guess I better find my old account.
You don't have a wake up in here. Everybody grab up a wake up. She's got an awesome channel, does awesome lives. You see the information she puts up on the panel when she comes over here. She does on her channel as well. She has a lot of good topics over there.
We love you.
Unfortunately, I have a hard time finding it. Even when I type it in, tried it again today. Typed it in correctly.
Well, actually, if you look it up in chat right now and just click my channel right there in chat, my channel is not the same as my name is right here. That's why.
Right. No, I do. And the only way I can find you is if you leave a comment on one of my videos, then I can go right to your page. But otherwise,
Oh.
I can't even get to you. You're like hidden from me for some reason.
Yeah, it's like you're
You are.
incognito.
Well, I'd like
I've
for you
looked
guys.
for you
I like
too.
you all, my family in here, to definitely subscribe. But I'm not looking to be a super big channel. That's not my goal in life. I don't need to be.
You want to reach more people, though.
I just want people of like mind and people that are on the same page. You know what I mean? With me. That's actually if you look at this, I have a static link. I just dropped it in chat. I have a static link to my channel. It's youtube.com. Wake up ASAP. Do you see that? I have
Grab
no
her up,
idea how
everybody.
I don't even know how I figured that out one day, but I did. I made a static link. My link to my channel is always right there. And it never changes. I have no idea. Someone talked me through it is what it was. Somebody who was really computer smart because I'm not.
Nice. Vern's got you tonight. That's what's up. Everybody should have each
I
other in
think
here.
I've been subbed to your channel for like years awake before we even hooked up because you'd been a moderator on a bunch of different channels.
Actually, my first time, gosh, that was years ago. My first moderator was for Dutch Sense. Yes, ma'am. When he was still
Because you used to
little.
always say hi to me, and so I subbed to you.
Yeah, I said hi to everybody way back when. That was just what I did. And I was a chat mod for Dutch way back in the day, many years ago. And back then, he didn't have a ton of people. He wasn't that big on YouTube. And then he grew, and then he grew, and then he grew. I mean, he's like
Hawaii
famous,
thing
right?
made him explode. Well, the Hawaii thing made him explode. Remember a few years back when the Hawaiian Islands were going off? He pretty much blew up after that because I don't know. That's what I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong.
That's good. You got a few in here that didn't have you.
Oh, that's cool. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Once in a blue moon, I'll live stream, and sometimes I just leave it up there on my channel. But a lot of times, like the last live stream that I had up, I was crying through probably a half hour of it, so I kind of got rid of that one. I was just kind of like grieving, so I didn't want to keep it up. That particular vid, I took it down. But yeah, I mostly do live streams now, and they run maybe an hour or two. But when I'm done, I generally delete them.
I like your live streams.
Yeah,
Thanks, I
definitely.
appreciate that.
Yep, and I don't get any notification. That's what I said. You email me when you go live or something. That way I have at least a chance to make it. I never know when you
Yeah,
go
I
live.
was
Ever.
That's sad.
That
I was
one
hardcore
night,
covering.
I just,
Go ahead.
So I've been telling you that the
no,
only
go
way.
ahead.
I mean, I had a long time I wasn't able to go to your channel until you left a comment not that long ago.
Wow.
I think I'm back.
And that one night that you did a
You're
live
back.
stream, I just
Thank
happened to
you.
pop on and I saw you
Mhm.
were live, and I was glad to hear from you.
Hi, Jackie.
Aw. Hey, I like to. I was
It's
covering the
because
California wildfires, pretty hardcore.
I think it
I might
was
try
the night
unsubbing
that
from you. That's what I'll do. I mean,
Truth
I've
Seeker
heard
and
other
I were
people do
both
that.
wondering where you were at.
I
And then you
closed
went
the.
live.
Sorry.
Oh,
So
go ahead.
you
I
guys
think
are
you're just
saying you don't
work.
even get notifications. That's weird. Make
I've
sure
heard
you
from
click
other
the
people
bell.
if you unsub and then you subscribe again. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna
And click
unsub
the
you right now and I'm gonna sub back.
and then
I'm gonna
click the
do
See
bell.
if that works.
And if you
Yep.
don't
I
click
always
the
click
bell,
the bell.
because you won't know that I'm live streaming if you don't click the bell.
Yeah, I just did it, so we'll see from now on if it works or not.
I don't have problems with notifications, but what I've noticed is the hearts I give out to people can disappear after a time. It's like
Yeah,
it's like YouTube take my love back.
I noticed that too.
they take the thumbs away too. I've noticed that too, where I give somebody a thumbs up and it's gone. Like, whoa.
Yep.
Yeah, that's YouTube.
I
Pisces
got
doesn't get notifications anymore either. Wow.
I got
I don't
my
know what to
first.
tell you guys.
Sorry,
They're hiding us a
We
week.
didn't either.
I got my first
Hey,
thumb.
Meep, I didn't
I
realize
got
I wasn't sub
my
to
first
you.
thumbs down on
Yes.
a video last week. Ever.
Huh.
I was like, why doesn't somebody like what
Welcome to the club. The more you grow, the more you'll get.
I guess it's
That-
not YouTube, it's TheyTube, right?
That's what concerned me, Bob. I thought because up to a point I was thinking, am I really that unpopular?
I just subbed you, Meep.
Oh, thank you. Who said that?
Tinfoil. I
Oh.
thought I was subbed to you, and I wasn't, but now I am.
Because I'm sure I subbed to you, Tin. Did I? Or didn't I?
Well, I thought I subbed to you too, and I just went and checked your link, and I wasn't. So
It's because we loves each other, and I think the powers that be don't like people like caring about each other.
I think I honestly believe that.
It is. It's like anything that like addresses like social endearment or like like when you try to like build people up on whatever level, they just like seem to disappear. And I tell you what, I do find I go into my spam folder on YouTube every other day, and there's like loads of people in there. They just like mysteriously land in there. I'm like one of these people who I set them free. It's just like, but it's like, who was it? My friend Kaibo. I think Kaibo's like bedridden, and he's one of the nicest people you can meet on the planet. But he always ends up in my spam folder. And I think one of the things that triggers it is the emotes that people send from their cell phones. 'Cause there must be something in the encoding on the emotes that like trigger the. I'm tempted to swear because I'm like then I'm thinking, well, maybe just like YouTube are evil bees without the rest of the profanity bolted onto the end of that one.
Stephanie.
I'm trying to behave, Bob, you see, because if I start using like specific swear words, they might like close your channel down or something. So.
Hodgepodge says, so now they no longer call coronavirus. It's called pneumatic plague. All right. They renamed it first. Thanks so much, World Health Organization.
Yep.
Well, pneumatic means air, don't it? It's like when you have a pneumatic drill, it's
Little step.
It's compressed air.
Sorry,
What does Venom mean? Drop my name so I can. Oh right, hang on. I think Venom means to type something.
Big C. See me.
I'm gonna be going to bed in a minute because it's 5:13 a.m. in the UK, and I'm like well over my birthday celebration. Like,
Jackie.
Yep.
I stopped drinking about 3 hours ago. I don't know whether anyone's noticed. I've actually started to sober up.
Oh,
There was like,
We love you any way you are.
thank you. Well, I was like, I had a few toss last night because I thought it was coming up to my birthday, and then I did that song and all that, and then I stopped and went to bed, and then I dealt with everything that I had to deal with today, and then I had a birthday celebration today, and I was like making merry, and then like when I first started to speak in here, I was having issues articulating because I couldn't actually speak. So I've been drinking coffee for the past 3 hours, which is probably why I'm sounding remotely human again.
Little step.
Little step.
Is that Tin speaking?
That's 10.
I just said
You,
little step.
you got a little cold on your voice, Tin.
Yeah, like I said, I don't feel that great, you guys.
Oh,
I'm
I
not in my
remember now.
puppy.
I'm sorry. I was like out of my
I
face
went and
when I
laid
was.
down. I went and laid down for a little bit, but I can't lay down for hours and hours. It hurts my back.
I don't know what to say about that. I just wish you well.
I'll get through it, you guys. I got you guys. And if they lock me in my house, I still got you guys until they take my internet away.
Just like if they take your internet away, just shout really loud. You won't take me alive.
I'll be hiding upstairs.
Oh goodness.
Hey,
Vernon wants me
Jackie.
to do fire in the hole, and it's so hard tonight. Jackie.
Do you know if I had free speech at this time of morning, I'd be like fire. No, I can't say it 'cause it's people next door. But I could be like really explosive, but in a very caring and kind and friendly way. You know, like something from the film. What?
Jackie, come up here.
Yeah, Jackie should come up here. I told refuse to speak until Jackie comes up. We could start an Occupy movement until Jackie comes. Just occupy a channel, just like.
Oh, Vern, thank you.
Oh, by the way, Bob, I figured out the screen share and all that. I didn't realize that it actually had to be granted by you for the final resolution. But what I did do when I closed the window down, I didn't realize because it's a desktop. The window had like 4 different tabs attached to it, and I closed them all down, including this room and SteamYard.
Gotcha.
And then my computer was behaving really sluggish after that, and I got the feeling that SteamYard or StreamYard was still connected to it. So I had to use something called CCleaner to clean out all the cookies and everything else, and then log back into YouTube and type me password and my username on it the other way around, and then played for the URL to get back onto the StreamYard. Anton.
Hotspot just dropped the link. Demonic plague is diagnosed in China. 2 cases of fatal, highly infectious illness, which is related to the bubonic plague, were found in Beijing, prompting fears of an outbreak.
New York Times article?
Yep. Thanks, Hodgepodge.
Hiya, Mum Atomic. That's a good name, isn't it, by the way, Mum Atomic?
Okay, I got some tea.
That sounds like a good idea, tinfoil.
Yep. Some tea.
It's okay, Mom Atomic.
She gonna come up?
No, this is not. Join next time. Just busy right now.
Oh, Jackie.
Okay.
Jackie's Jackie. You know, she's in the chat.
Oh,
I
she's
love Jackie.
working and she's.
Come on, Jackie. Oh, that's right. She's still at work. No, she's home.
Use this one for detox.
I got things to do too.
Well, I'm gonna have to be going in a minute anyway because I'm getting tired.
No, I don't use 20 mule team borax for detox. Who is that said that? Just a sec here. Jess, I think it was. No, you can buy boron in a bottle from the health food store.
Bob, I have a screen share from Hodgepodge.
Yeah, I got it already.
Okay.
Just delay.
Okay, you guys, this is courtesy of Hodgepodge from the New York Times, but of course now I'm getting a pop-up ad. So hang on a second here. Let me close all these ads. I love how they do that to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, maybe I can't see it. It wants me to create an account or logging in. I don't have an account to the New York Times. I can't even. Wow, that's
I didn't
strange.
get any of that. I didn't get any
Let me.
pop-ups on mine.
Huh. Okay. As soon as I
Yeah,
reload it,
little
it comes
step.
up. It says pneumonic plague is diagnosed. I'm trying to read it before they give me that. You got to subscribe. Okay, pneumonic plague is subscribe. Oh, no, it's gone. It wants me to create an account.
There's something wrong there 'cause I can keep scrolling and scrolling and
Oh,
scrolling.
it
I don't have.
says, or you can continue.
Sods on. They do that all the time.
No, they want me to sign in. Sorry, I'm not subscribing to. I don't know how to. I can't screen share, guys. Sorry.
Some of them do that. They're just the way they are.
Jesse, I use the Mule Team Borax for backup making laundry soap in a shit hits a fan situation. Sorry, I was just answering their question.
Yeah, of course.
If you're on a desktop, backward arrow, go to the previous page and go forward. And as soon as it pops up, find the main text and hit screen print on your keyboard, and then open Paint and paste it in there, and it will be there.
Try to copy that link, put it in Chrome or something, maybe. That browser, I don't have any pop-ups like that. Let me see. I'll try.
So you guys can see it. You don't have. They're not trying to make you subscribe.
I opened it and didn't have that.
Because I see the.
I use
Now I got it.
Because they know
Nope.
you're a hardcore truth seeker awake.
It's gone, you guys. Now, if I had Facebook, I can continue with Facebook. I could continue with Google, but they want me to sign in. But I'm not signing into the New York Times. Sorry.
No, I've
Can't
noticed
share.
a lot of the press-related things. They're doing that. It's like a way to entice you to like.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I've come to talk with you again.
That's what I say to. Because
That's right.
My mate Ricky
I
said,
don't know the other verse.
because
You
the
gotta
vision
type it out,
softly
Leo.
speaking
Yeah,
leaves
see, that's
its
strange.
forms or something like that.
Well, I won't. I don't have the lyrics.
I know the bit that comes after, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound
If they
of
type it
silence.
out in chat, we can try and sing it. Be bad karaoke, but hey, it might be fun. Let
Folks,
the
I've got
bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
folks, I'm gonna have to go. Tinfoil, I hope you're feeling better soon.
I will. I'm starting to feel a little better, but
Amy,
it'll be better tomorrow.
Yeah,
drop
just
the link in the chat awake.
Yeah,
Try that one. I opened it in the Chrome browser. Maybe that'll help.
Thanks.
Maybe.
Tinfoil, I hope you get feeling better.
Just remember tinfoil. I know you.
do too. I hate this.
I know you slept 12 hours, but sometimes it's like for whatever reason, there's like so many systems going on with us biologically. It might take like a couple of days or whatever, but
And don't forget, guys, it's important to know that stress definitely will make you sick. Just being stressed out kind of really takes a dump on your immune system.
it does, doesn't
And
it? It does. Yeah.
and tinfoil, you were pretty stressed. Okay. That might have something
Yeah,
to do with it.
and I am a little stressed about this, you guys. I think you already know. I mean, who's not a little stressed about it? You know,
I am
Kick
too,
up,
but
kick up the natural stuff too, though. Kick it up a notch with the natural stuff.
yeah,
Mhm.
you want
That's
to.
what I've been doing.
You're on top of things hardcore, so definitely boost up that immune system, girl. Come on.
I got all kinds of stuff, you guys, just like Bob, and I'm eating good. The only thing, my downfall is, I smoke, and that's not good on your immune system. I know that. Hey, Lou.
Well, outweigh the
I love
bad
you,
with the
Lou.
good.
I
Like
smoke too.
California.
I don't actually
Yeah.
have a fear of dying, and that's probably why I don't get stressed. I mean, don't get me wrong. If like the Grim Reaper met me face to face, I'd be thinking, "Oh my god, I'm not sure if I'm quite ready for this yet." But at this moment where I stand, and
Same
that's where
here.
that's where I am in my mind. So I don't worry about
No
who's
fear,
gonna.
exactly.
Yeah, and um,
Well, I gotta get healthy because I feel like I'm gonna have to help people. So I'll get healthy. I just right
ain't that
now.
a wonderful thing, though, Tin? What you just said.
What?
Most people say they're going to get healthy because they need to do things in life. You just said you're going to get healthy because you want to help people.
Yeah, because I feel
Isn't
like
she
I'm gonna have to
awesome?
help people. You guys. Hey,
I know
Vernon.
that's a beautiful. That's sorry to interrupt. That's a beautiful statement, though, and I really respect that.
I respect
And
that
I'm
too.
ready. I'm ready to help people if I can. Like, I'm not gonna turn my back unless you're gonna stick a knife at me, and then boy, you're gonna get two fingers in your eyeballs.
Absolutely, but you're one of these people. You see the homeless people, don't you, Tin? And you're like, you've like want to like, if you had your own way, you take them all home and like make them all happy and like safe, but you can't.
Vern's
Welcome back,
Pets in the
Burns. How you
house.
doing?
Give
I'm
us the
good.
update.
Hey, what's new on the? I know he
Um,
knows about the coronavirus because he's on top of it.
yeah, I've been staying on top of it, even when I don't want to. That's why I said earlier I need a bigger lap because I keep dropping things. But yeah, earlier, and I know this was caught by a couple of people, but I made a comment about talking to a nurse and us being on the same trail. Well, I dropped a hint about what I was talking about. Oh, and I can't remember who it was said that I was calling it, saying it's the Ebola plague, but it's Ebola. But I said it's a combination of two things, and that's why I keep typing Ebola Corona. Does that
Well,
make sense?
I've seen some of the bleeding out of the people who have like dropped over dead, and the blood coming out of their orifices, meaning coming out of their nose, their ears, the mouth, the eyes.
Yeah.
Ebola actually is hemorrhagic, if I'm pronouncing that correct. I'm probably not. Hemorrhaging fever. You
Hemorrhagic
Yes.
hemorrhage.
fever.
How do
Yep.
you pronounce it?
Exactly.
Hemorrhagic fever.
Hemorrhagic fever. Yeah, you actually.
Hemorrhagic fever.
Yeah, I'm not
Yep.
good with big words. Yeah, and you
All
Folks,
bleed
right.
out.
From everywhere.
I'm
And
folks. I'm gonna
that,
wait. I'm gonna wish you all good night now because it's very late and I'm very tired. I have
Right,
to
right,
go.
right.
Mead.
All right.
good
Good
Have
night.
a
night,
good
Mead.
one, mate.
Brother. Love you.
Take care.
Take care.
Yeah, I sorted you out by the way, Verns, and I know you added me as well. So thank you. I'm out of here.
All right. Thank you.
All right. See you later.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Sweet
Thank you,
dream.
mate. Take care.
All right. Now
Much love.
think about what opened up in Wuhan in 2017 by a scientist that got kicked out of Canada for leaking information that was hired there, and I think it was 2009 or 2010, something like that. And they opened up what he was in charge of in Canada in 2017 in Wuhan.
I know they have a
Good
level
night, Mead.
4. They have a level 4 biohazard lab about 20 miles from Hunan, China.
Yeah, and that opened in 2017.
Yes, and they
Right.
were keep in mind they were studying the Ebola, they were studying SARS, they
Right,
were
and
studying all the.
they were studying the coronavirus. They were
Mhm.
playing with all these viruses. Who's to say they
Yeah.
didn't take Ebola and Corona and make a super virus?
Hmm.
And you know
It's very
why?
possible
Because we
because
ain't got
my
enough
son has
food to
said that
feed
they've
the
done that kind
people.
of thing before. That's right.
Well, here's I don't get you guys. Hang on,
Just
we
a
got
way
the
to get rid
patent
of
for it.
everybody.
But we hang on, we have the patent on Ebola, meaning the United States owns the patent on that virus. Okay, we have the patent on the
Okay,
corona. We all know about.
but well, hold on,
That
hold
doesn't
on.
mean somebody can't
There's no,
have the
wait, no,
virus though.
no.
They can still have the virus. They can make it mutate it
I want to add to that.
Yep.
into a new virus.
Hold on. What just happened in Africa?
Ebola. In the
What
Congo?
strain? Right. What strain?
It's a new strain, and I know they just recently, the FDA approved the Ebola vaccine.
The third strain of Ebola. That means it's been brought about 3 times.
Right.
Now,
and all
and
3
they
times it started in the Congo.
Right,
Which
they had to
said
test
it came
somewhere.
from monkeys originally.
Well, now hold on.
Monkeys.
But hold on, you'll follow where I'm coming from with this.
Okay.
How many strains of coronavirus are there?
7.
Okay.
That I know
United
that affect
States.
humans.
The United States owns the patents of the original of each. Who's to say China didn't take whatever they have for Ebola, whatever they have for Corona, and mix them up? Because Corona don't make you bleed from your eyes, nose, mouth, and ears.
No,
it doesn't normally.
Ebola
and
does.
some
Normally,
of these,
and so if
these people were having
that means
liver
that sounds like to me, and that's what I was saying.
These people were having liver and kidney failure.
Failure.
So that's a sign of the
Right.
Ebola
And that doesn't happen.
The internal
That
organ.
don't happen with Ebola, but it happens with Corona. And this is what me and that nurse was talking. This is what me and that nurse was talking about. That's why I now changed my saying to it's the Ebola coronavirus.
That's a possibility, or it's a really weird strain that got mutated somehow that now makes people bleed out their body and bleed to death.
My whole thing is they had that
the only way to do
biolab.
that is to.
There's 4 strains of Ebola, you guys. The 4
Hey, Bob.
are
Bob, I wanted to say something real quick. Hold on, Bob. You remember that? Remember that?
Fuck it.
Remember that link I sent you the other day? Oh, I wasn't trying to cut tinfoil off.
You did.
Yeah, she was going over that. She found there's 4 strains of Ebola.
I stopped. I thought she was going to go on, and then she didn't. So I was just going to ask Bob if he had seen that. I sent him a link about this kid that actually is creating viruses and bacteria in his house. And he's using mutated and redirecting DNA to create bacteria that can kill you, E. coli. Remember that? Did you see that yet, Bob?
Not yet. I got so many videos to watch. I got tons of people sending me stuff.
I'm sure. Yeah, I just sent that the other day because
just
it
one
was.
person.
I thought it was very specific on what was going on right now with this stuff. You know, and I saw that and I'm like, wow, if this kid's doing it right in his own house, holy crap. You know, what else can he do? And hey, tinfoil, I know you're down there, sweetie. I'm sorry I cut you off. I wasn't intending to. I just wanted to see if Bob had that video I'd sent because it was specific on what you guys were talking about. Because you were talking about it too, tinfoil, that you think somebody mixed it. And I was just trying to say, yeah, I think you're right because this kid can do this right in his house. And he uses DNA to propagate viruses, E. coli, and stuff like that to just play with them. Like they're just so much toys in his house to play with, you know, which is crazy.
But yeah, that's all I wanted to come up and say is because I couldn't type fast enough. I weren't saying it's Ebola. I'm just leaning towards that biolab in Wuhan or Wutan, whatever they call it over there, that was 20 miles away from the outbreak.
That's crazy.
And
it really is.
Yeah, you get a private facility like that. They have every option at their disposal, and they can start combining things like that. Hey, let's drop it in this area and test it. Oops, it's out of control. We can't control it.
Yep.
Uh-oh, sorry, folks. Yeah.
So anyway,
Tinfoil's back.
Yeah, welcome back,
Tinfoil.
Thanks,
Please
Vern,
continue
for the
what
heads
you
up.
Hey, sweetie,
The
come
4
on.
versions.
I think Burns wants to go first.
Yeah,
Did you want to leave now, Vern? Yeah.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
gonna
So
drop
take
down.
care.
I'm
And
actually laying in bed. That's why it's dark.
thanks for popping in and giving us a heads up, though. Right. Appreciate
All
it.
right, thank you. You guys have a
Come
good night.
back.
Yeah,
Come back
Thank
for
you.
Earth
Thank
Prep
you,
if you
Orange.
get any updates, okay?
Yeah, I will.
Yes, that's awesome. That's awesome.
I'll
right
drop
on.
down just
No,
for you
Tinfoil.
because
I want to. I want to
No,
hear
no,
what
don't
you
go
had to
nowhere.
say, please.
Me too.
okay, so there's 4 different types of the Ebola. The 4 are it's a Bundigoia virus. So the 4 and I'm just gonna abbreviate what they have. BDBV is one, SUDV is one, TAV or TAFV is one, and then EBOV. So they've got 4 strains that they know of.
Right.
And they're all
Well, I know
and,
all
and is
4.
the most dangerous of the known is the EVD causing viruses and is responsible for the largest number of outbreaks. So this is an EVD one.
Right,
Which
and that's the
comes
one that broke out in Africa back in what 1980s, I think, and killed like what 500,000 people or something. It was crazy amount. I know that. And they said, oh, it was a monkey. A monkey got loose and infected all those people. And everybody was like, what? One monkey? Really? One monkey? And then they came out with that movie, remember? With what's his face? I can't even remember his name. I don't pay that much attention. But that one actor that's in Rain Man with oh, that kid. What's his name? He was a Scientology kid. You know what I'm talking about?
Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise. That was it. He played Rain Man with Tom Cruise. Who was that guy
Dustin
that
Hoffman.
played the Rain Man?
Dustin Hoffman.
Dustin Hoffman. Dustin Hoffman was in that movie that everybody had the Ebola virus, remember? And they were running around in yellow suits, tinfoil, and they were flying around in the helicopter and stuff, going around all over the place trying to find that monkey and dart it that got loose. And they got it, and it came back from Africa, and it was supposed to be the #1 victim. And they finally got it and took it in and took its blood and whatever and made the cure. Remember that? It was ridiculous.
Well, I was just reading here,
Like
you
they would
guys,
really be
that
able to find that monkey.
the actual 3rd strain of Ebola was first identified back in 1989. This 4th strain is from 2017. So if the 3rd strain was identified back in 1989, they've had that long to mess with this virus. And yeah, they said it was infected monkeys that were imported back in 89.
They've also said Temple that it was from them eating bats that were infected.
Yeah, that's all a bunch of BS, you guys. It is.
That's what I think too.
They're
That's what
blaming it. They're blaming it on
Right. That's what I
their
thought too.
lifestyle. It's got nothing to do with their lifestyle. What this is getting down to is the world economic thing is ready to collapse. The food is ready to collapse, and so they're going to have to take out millions of people so that they can create a balance, because that's how these predatory elites work. End of story. Sorry.
Tinfoil, may I say something?
She's like, ah.
I'm just so angry at these
Oh, gosh.
people to do these things,
You
because
cracked me
there's
up,
so
girl.
many people in China, they don't care
I
about their
know you're
people.
frustrated, aren't you?
Yeah, because
Tinfoil,
they don't care about their people. What? Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
sweetheart, never
Yeah,
apologize.
it's kind of rough
Never.
when you got 50 bazillion people.
Do I gotta talk a little louder so you can hear me? Tinfoil, never apologize for the way you feel that we're being stepped on in society. Period.
Never.
No kidding.
Because this is an attack on
You've
every
got
level,
good
from our
feelings
hearts,
for
our souls, our
you're a soft
beings,
heart.
everything. And they're just attacking us in every way that they can. And they're saying,
Well,
oh, it was this, it was this. No, it was you guys. Why don't you just admit it?
You want us to have these vaccines. You want to lock us down. You want a Catholic society. You want a one world order. I see your agenda, but I don't like it.
Yep.
And it went something like dun 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 music.
Yeah, where's
Yeah, right.
Peanut when
Dun
you
dun
need him? I
dun.
love
Well,
Mr. Peanut.
Uh,
well, y'all,
Um,
I read the bottom of the New York Times article that y'all posted. I just want to read it to you. It says the pneumonic plague is one of 3 types of infectious diseases known as plague caused by the same bacterium, Yersinia pestis. Patients diagnosed with the pneumonic plague, which causes high fevers and shortness of breath, sometimes first contact closely related to the well-known disease bubonic plague.
Hey, I wanted to ask a quick question. Does anybody else in your guys' states or towns, does anybody else notice that your hospitals have bought big, large pieces of land? Because I just realized that this great big area of land, they just put up a hospital sign a couple months ago. I'm gonna have to take a picture of that for you guys so you can see. There's no hospital there, but it's coming soon. Yeah, they knew this was coming.
So I live in a teeny tiny town now, teeny tiny town with a teeny tiny hospital. Thank God. I guess.
Well, the thing is I live in a small town too, and I have a hospital here, and so I was wondering why they bought that property, and put that sign up. They're not building, but then I also noticed there's some other big chunks of land out here that they're hiding back in the farm area, and all of a sudden there's big moving earth movers. There's a water truck that was parked there, and then they've got it all like kind of not that orange fencing like they use for Ebola, but it's kind of that ski fencing type of stuff. I'm gonna have
The invisible fencing.
Yeah, well, it's kind of no way you can see it, but I'm gonna have to take pictures, and then you guys, I'll do that when I feel better here in a couple days, and then you guys come to your conclusion, because I'm wondering why this is happening in my little town in Washington, on the other side from where
You
the
live
big
in
cities
Washington
are at.
State?
Yes, and I'm wondering maybe they're gonna bury all the people in the middle of my state. Think about it. I'm where nobody's at.
Did y'all see all the tents that they've got? Ow, sorry. I think it's probably FEMA. There were hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of tents.
Are you talking about in China? They don't have, FEMA is in our country. I don't know that an equivalent to our version of, right?
Probably so, like.
Yeah, they have makeshift hospitals. Yes, ma'am.
What happened to Vern? Did I scare him away? I didn't mean to scare him
Bob,
away.
Bob, I'm doing a screen share for you guys.
Got it.
I'm gonna China's FEMA.
This says here, Beijing reports first known case with local human-to-human transmission. 3 family members of a patient who came from the epicenter have been diagnosed with coronavirus. That was posted 1 hour ago. It looks like I'm looking at an earthquake map, you guys. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
No, these are the numbers that they're giving us. I don't necessarily believe them to be true. I just want to make a quick note. I don't know if anybody in here watches Ice Age Farmer, but last night after you shut down, Bob, Ice Age Farmer at about 4:30 in the morning or whatever, he was live. Even though I was so tired, I thought, well, I'll just listen to something. And Ice Age Farmer was live streaming last night. So I went into his chat, and he was talking about food shortages. he was talking about the coronavirus,
Yes.
right? And I
Yes.
said, and I asked him in chat, aren't plagues associated with grand solar minimums? Question mark. And
Yep.
he answered me directly, awake, yes, is what he wrote.
Yep.
And then he told people in chat, it's go time.
Well, there's a hole in what is it, a coronal hole in the sun now, they're saying.
Well, this
You're
is
thinking of
something
a
that happens all the time, you guys. The last time we had a grand, or maybe not a grand solar minimum, it was
right.
in 1819 or 18, and that's when the potato famine and things.
And we're not protected like we're not protected during this grand solar minimum. The shield is too weak, I believe. If I'm not mistaken.
It's not that. It's that we get cold because we don't get the entire warmth of the sun, and with them spraying their farts in the air, it makes it even colder. So therefore, we can't grow food as easily.
No, actually, Sandy's correct, because what she's talking about is the magnetosphere, and Sandy is actually
I
correct.
thought she was talking about the.
And the magnetosphere has been weakened, so Sandy was correct.
See, I thought she was talking about the solar minimum, where there's not enough sun coming out because they have a core minimum, a core black, or whatever they call it. What do you call it? That's
the magnetosphere is not.
No, I was talking about the sun gets a what do they call it? A hole in it or whatever. A big patch. Crap! I had it on the tip of my tongue.
Ejection?
Not a coronal mass ejection. That's when it ejects a huge amount of plasma at us, and it causes everything to wig out and causes a heat spike. No, I was talking about when we get like a sunspot, and it gets so big that the sunlight reduces down so that we don't get as much light. Then it causes a dip in the coronal pressure and how much light we're actually receiving from the sun. And with them spraying our air too and reducing what is actually capable of getting through, then we have a problem, because we cannot grow if our plants cannot photosynthesize properly. So that's what I was talking about, and I thought that's what she was meaning. We're having a solar minimum at the point where we're not getting the sunlight like we should be. That causes all sorts of trouble, and it causes us to cool off as well.
Well, I'll tell you what.
I just misunderstood you.
In
Let her finish
Savannah,
talking, please.
in Savannah this past year, the sun was so hot, I could not even stand it to go out in it for even 15 minutes. I couldn't stand it. It was just so hot. So, I mean, there's so many, it's 10 feet of snow in one place and hot, and it's been in the 70s. It went down to 70 to 20, like in 2 days here, or where I moved to, and it's just,
well,
it's
people
crazy.
in chat are saying,
huh?
I don't want to interrupt you. I just want to add to what you're saying only.
Okay.
People in chat are saying, like Mama Atomic said, a planetary body is orbiting the sun on a 28-day cycle that is confirmed with pictures. Each time it is drawing out a CME, which is a coronal mass ejection. When we get a coronal hole, we get higher solar wind from it. And when that solar wind comes to the Earth, keep in mind, we have a weakened magnetosphere. So it's going to hit the Earth harder. I'm just adding to what you're saying. You were spot on.
Thank you.
And also Ryan said that there's an association with plagues and comets as well. so people in chat are actually they kind of know what they're talking about here. And you were right. You just couldn't think of the particular terminology, the magnetosphere. Hell, I couldn't pronounce that word for 3 years. So, you know what I mean?
Thank you, Awake. I love you so much, and I love y'all all.
I love you all.
You, Sandy.
I love you
love
more.
Awake. I love you more.
We love you.
And Vern, come back. Sorry, it's just been one of those nights for everybody. So we love you, Vern.
We need a timer.
Or a bell or something, yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, real quick. Do you guys want to see how quickly that hospital, we were looking at it the other night, the hospital that they, over in Hunan, China, they said they were going to have that 2-story hospital erected and ready for patients by February the 3rd. Would you guys like me to check out and see if I can find a video of it, see where they are at this point?
Awake.
Okay.
Please.
Awake.
Yes, hon.
Did y'all see what Vern said a while ago about he's saying that he thinks it's the Ebola virus, not.
Oh, you mean okay, yeah, that is, or a combination of, they took Ebola and Corona and mixed them together?
Right.
Like some mad scientist thought, let's tweak that. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what these freaks are capable of?
Well, and if
seriously,
you got 3 billion people in China and you can't feed them all, you're going to want to knock off at least a quarter of them so you have enough pork for everybody.
Well, they're doing a good job of it.
I'm going to show you guys this picture and take notice to how many bodies you see, not just that's being filmed. Look off on the sidewalk. There's also bodies. Take a look. Let me make it bigger.
Vern, come back.
What you're hearing, okay, I freeze the frame here for a second for you guys because I want you to take notice. I see at least 2 bodies on the street. Oh, darn it. I hope it doesn't freeze. Okay, there's 2 bodies on the street. There's a body on the sidewalk. See this? Oh. Are you guys able to see that or not?
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a body. This one here has a sheet over it. That's body number 2. There's a body right there, not dead because there's no sheet over the person yet. These are people on the street, you guys.
Burning, come back up if you want. Please.
I'll get off so he can come back up. But I saw one video the other day where a doctor was laying on the floor. I don't know if he died.
Yeah.
He's dead. No.
Huh?
He's dead because they were screaming in their language or body language, showed them saying like, get away, get away. He flopped over.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're dropping.
Dead.
Yes, ma'am. They're dropping like flies, literally. That's the creepy, scary part. Like they'll be standing waiting at the hospital room to be waited on and they just drop right over.
Organ failure.
Well, I got shivers running up and down me.
Crazy.
We love you too, little step. I don't know what you're apologizing for.
Well, I'll get off so Vern can come back up. Or Vernon.
His room.
Honey,
Sandy.
you don't have to. Don't leave.
There's
There's
2
room for
more
2 more.
spots that can go in, so don't go, Sandy.
Yeah,
I can actually hear you.
Relax,
tonight.
babe.
Here comes Vern.
Hey guys,
Usually you're
here's a video of
Hey, I
roads are being
apologize.
blocked.
I didn't catch what was going on. My other device crashed, so I missed
Welcome,
an
Vern, into the
entire
panel.
3 minutes of it. So that's why I didn't know what
Vernon.
was going on. I was trying to understand. So I was trying to get the
can't hear
gist
you,
of what she
Vernon.
had said. Oh, can you hear me now? Can you hear me
Okay, I'm
now?
gonna have to
Okay,
back-
I'm
I'll have to
sorry. My
back
other
out this
device
hallway
crashed,
sometime.
and
Right.
it looked like I was still up on the panel, but I wasn't, and that's why when I was talking. That's why I was kind of putting something out there because I thought that's what she was saying. And I was trying to get the gist of it because my other device had crashed, so I wasn't even here. At my thing just hadn't disappeared yet, but my phone was completely gone. So that's all I was going to say.
See that, guys? I don't know if you can see the video. They're blocking the roads in the quarantine zone with giant concrete blocks. See that?
Oh, wow. That's pretty bad.
Okay, I'm just going to look for the hospital vid. I'll be quiet and wait until I find it. So let me hit my mute button so you guys can talk. When I find the hospital video, I'll break in. Cool?
Has he got a gun?
Oh, there, I can hear him. Okay. I can hear you now, Vernon.
Oh, okay, cool. Was he got a gun? Sure looks like
Mày coi chừng mày chết.
looks like a
Coi
big
chữ
one.
thầy con cặc đồ mày nói chuyện vô dân quá. Mày coi chừng mày chết. Coi chữ thầy con cặc đồ mày nói chuyện vô dân quá. Mày coi chừng mày chết. Coi chữ thầy con cặc đồ mày nói chuyện vô dân quá.
I think
Mày coi chừng mày chết.
he's saying he's got a yak
Coi
that he
chữ thầy
doesn't
con
like
cặc
anymore and he's
đồ mày
going to
nói chuyện
shoot
vô
it
dân quá.
because it quit giving milk. I don't know.
I think
sounds
he was
very
telling
upset.
somebody, "You're not getting in my house. I'll
Right.
shoot you. You ain't taking my food.
I
Get
shoot
out
you
of
in the
here,
head.
fool. I kill you."
I shoot you. I kill you. Go away. Kind of like
Every
that.
conquest I had made would make me more of a boss to you. I would be cool. They'd say I played the field before I found someone to commit to.
Oh, wait. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Her mic was muted until after the video.
Oh, yeah, she's muted.
Yeah,
I can hear you.
I was just kidding the other day when I said I was going to go in the woods. My dog wouldn't bark.
Aw.
Y'all have heard them, so you know what they sound like. I was just kidding when I said that, though. Shoot. Have to get them a muzzle.
I know that feeling. I've had a couple of dogs like that, actually.
But, you know, if I had not had them when my mother passed away in April, I would probably be in a straitjacket right now. They were such a comfort to me and have been since I've had all of them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They're like family, aren't they?
Yeah, I've got a cat that's underneath the covers with me. One chihuahua underneath the covers with me. Another chihuahua right beside me. And Lucy sleeps at the bottom of the bed.
Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, and it's like Ghostbusters. And now we got the cats with the dogs. And oh, my gosh. No, I'm just kidding. So the cat and the dog are underneath the covers together.
Yeah.
So they get along that good. That's pretty cool.
That's love.
Right? I was going to say, you know, maybe it's a new thing. Oh, look at that! Golly, look at that smoke!
I got a video share here.
Lysol bomb.
Right.
That's what I was telling you about. Like
my phone's freaking out.
People's houses and everything.
Marsha.
I've seen videos of people inside their houses, and this just goes right inside as they're cooking and everything. You know, just get fogged out.
Yeah. It says the government health employees are spraying chemical disinfectants on the streets of China cities under quarantine in an effort to combat the deadly coronavirus. This is by Henry Chen, PhD. Posted 2 hours ago on Twitter.
Hello, Angela G.
So what is that stuff they're spraying?
A big
disinfectant
Lysol bomb.
instead.
Oh, it's just a disinfectant. Oh, okay, so it is like Lysol technically. or something.
Oh my God! Look at this video. Hang on. Look at this video. This is coronavirus in action, you guys. I got to show this to you.
What the? Yeah. What is this person seizing?
They having a seizure?
Are they having a seizure or what? Looks like it. But it doesn't look quite right either.
That's what the video said. It says coronavirus in action. It's from somebody who posted it 2 hours ago. I'm still looking for the hospital to see how far along they are regarding the building of it. I haven't found that yet. Still looking.
The building. Oh, the building of the hospital, you mean?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, they're supposed to have a 2-story.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember them talking about that now. Okay, yeah, right. I got you.
They're supposed to have a 2-story hospital completely built and ready for patients by February the 3rd. And the construction is like, oh my God, insane. So I'm still looking for it.
Welcome back, Anunnaki.
That would be crazy.
And Leo.
Back.
And Imminent. And
Evil
Giggles. And Jesse D. Sorry, just giving shout outs.
You're cool, Temple.
Leo. And Little Step. And Lisa, the emoji queen.
Oh, this is Twitter. I couldn't figure out where you were at for a minute.
Yeah, because I can video share on Twitter without Bob getting a YouTube strike.
Right, that's cool.
I learned that
that's a
from
good
Agenda
thing.
Free Community.
Right. Yeah, because you can share it as long as you show that it's coming from that particular source.
Carly.
That you're not trying to use it as your own material, right?
No, this is for the purpose of news reporting, sharing, educational.
Right, that's what I'm saying. As long as it's something like you're not using it to be your own material, it's cool. That's what I'm it's a question.
No,
basically.
this is Twitter.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's Twitter, so it's all good. Because you can see that it's Twitter.
Okay.
Welcome.
All right, I'm going to play this.
Miss somebody. For world peace.
Look, it says right here. What does it say, you guys? There are hundreds. Hundreds.
Yeah,
oh, come on, it's
just
buffering.
10.
Suffering.
No, it's that. I'm sure it's more like that. I'm sure it's thousands. I'm
But
sure
if
they're
in China,
lying.
it probably
Come
it's
on.
sure. Yeah, if it's not hundreds, it's going to be thousands. Because how many million people are there? For real? I mean, come on.
Well,
Marsha.
Before they quarantined the area, they gave an 8-hour window prior to the quarantine. And during that 8-hour window, 300,000 people left the area.
Welcome, James, to the chat.
Not good.
So do the math on that,
They're
right?
taking it everywhere. Yeah, just so you 300,000 times, basically infinity possibilities, and a blow
Here's a
up
picture of
on
the
a
hospital.
magnitude of scale like we've never seen.
Hospitals are. This is in the quarantine zone that we're looking at here, guys. This looks like it's right out of a freaking movie.
Yeah, it does. It looks like that movie I was talking about.
Hello, Mars Fool's Gold.
Wow.
Two plus two equals 5.
There it is.
Mm-hmm. Boy, they're on it, aren't they?
Can you guys see the footage? Look at all these.
Man, they got like 100 backhoes out there.
There's more.
Or earth movers, not even backhoes. Those are earth movers. Oh, you got, that's the Times now. Wow.
No, actually, it's Twitter.
Oh, it's Twitter, but it's the New York Times on Twitter. I got you. I see it.
Right. Actually, where I learned about that was Agenda Free TV, if you've ever heard of them. He's a big YouTube channel, and he does Twitter, and that's how he shares all his news reports via Twitter and doesn't get copyright strikes because he's not taking people's YouTube information, stepping on their intellectual property rights.
Right,
so, okay, I'm
But
trying to find.
Too many people try to say, well, this is something I made, which is ridiculous. Just say, hey, this is something else I found on YouTube. It's not my material, but here, I'm going to show it to you for intellectual and educational purposes. If you would do that, then you're cool. But people don't.
Okay, there's got to be a way.
That's amazing how many earth movers they had out there digging up the ground. There must have been 100 backhoes up there.
Yeah, I want to see how far how much progress they've made.
Yeah, because that's like just the base of the building. That's not even started yet, really, is it?
I'll find it.
You're just talking about putting the foundations in now.
No, I think it's further than that.
I'm saying that would be just looking at having the foundation getting put in.
Right. According to this, says fears rise of a Chinese cover-up as 56 million in lockdown and hospitals overwhelmed from the Telegraph.
56 million, and that's just in like Wuhan.
Actually, it's not just there. It's actually 8 cities that I'm aware of.
Oh, 8 cities? Oh, okay, well.
Yeah.
You'll find I'm a question. I ask it. I may ask it funny, but I'm a question person, and I'll make a statement that may be more of a question. For sure.
Yeah, you were right. It started in the province or whatever of Wuhan, however you pronounce it, but it's now like 8 cities or provinces or whatever you want to call them, like the surrounding area. Right. It's like Dearborn is to Detroit.
Right. Yeah.
If that makes sense to
you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. My son actually lived. Well, my stepson. He actually lived in China for 10 years, and so I do know some of the names, not all of them, but yeah, I understand how it works with with them there. But I didn't know where all these places were because I haven't heard of all of them because they're outside of the area that he lived in.
This here says they're going to build 2 hospitals in less than 2 weeks.
What? Well, they could do it. They got enough people. They have enough people. They could do it. They do some pretty amazing stuff there. But they have the sheer numbers that they can do these kind of things.
Hey, Bubba News. How you doing?
Now, what do you suppose that those buildings were on the upper side? Like right there, those rows of buildings, those almost look like homes or something, don't they? Like
in the background?
Yeah, like pre-built hotel homes almost or something. Stacked on top of each other.
We've come up with different theories in chat here that in order for them to get this hospital or hospitals built within 2 weeks, less, that they're going to have prefab, if you will,
Right.
materials.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Like completely prefabricated rooms and everything, and just stack them up on top of each other and fence them in almost.
Presto.
Bubba
Really.
News.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Press
Bubba News is in the house.
easy bake oven.
Bubba
Hey,
News
Bubba.
is in the house. Do you got any thing to come up and tell us? And Lou, keyboard warrior, I love you, girl. You're great.
I
Yeah.
like Lou.
There's so many
She
links
says
being
she's
dropped in.
vibrating light. She's vibrating. But come on up,
Yeah, we
Bubba.
wrapping the chat off, and
Leo, I love you too.
you still got
And
that
Vernon, I
borax.
love you.
I love you too, Jen.
Leo misses you when you're not here, Tin. You keep saying fire in a hole.
Me too. I'm like, fire in a
I
hole. What's
know.
up? I want to hear that bubbling sound.
I'm gonna go get my
Oh, I
pipe
need
out of
death
my
bread.
car, you guys, because I just don't. I want to smoke, but I just like I don't know if it's gonna give me more of a headache than I
Well, you
already
know what?
have.
Eat a little bit of it and just bubble the bong so we think you're taking a hit. It makes us feel more comfortable. So just
okay.
consume some and then pull on the bong just so we feel good.
All right. Bubba News
Okay, I
says give him
got you.
5 minutes.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my pipe.
5 minutes, Bubba News, timing it.
Right?
This is creepy. You guys got to see this.
So screw it.
Okay, awake.
开始。由我们这大家安心过年，给大家拜年了。开始。由我们这大家安心过年，给大家拜年了。
That sounds familiar. I've heard that before, something like that. That's how they do all over the place when they're going to enforce do something on a big scale. They all say something like that. You know what I'm talking about?
What they're saying
Yeah, they
is
do a
Happy
chat.
New Year.
Oh, Happy New Year. Okay.
They are saying, we're here. Don't worry. Happy New Year.
Oh,
Because
gotcha.
it is the Chinese people. It's their Lunar New Year.
Lunar New Year, yeah.
Cinder.
Wow, this phone is hot. You know what? I'm going to have to drop out of here because I just don't want my phone to overheat again, and I want to see all this. So I'm going to drop down, y'all, and that gives somebody else room to get up here anyway. So I'll talk to you because I'm not doing anything. I was just wanting to tell you what happened
We
and
got
everything.
room for one more, Vernon.
So no. My phone's getting hot, sweetie. It's not about that. I just don't want my phone. The other device crashed. I got it rebooted now, but I just don't want this one to crash because the other one doesn't have much juice in it, and I want to be able to see the rest of this material at least for a little while before I go. So I love you all. Thank you. Talk to y'all. Hey,
Vernon,
yeah,
wait
just make
before
sure
you
and bubble
go.
that for, huh? Okay, yeah, do one for me.
Thanks.
Hang on, because I'm blowing a hit out for you.
Okay, right on. Thank you.
Wait for me.
Sorry, I didn't do
Well,
the
I need to stand in the way. Oh shoot! All right.
Okay,
Thank you, Tin.
I love you, Vernon.
I love you too, Tin. Thanks,
Good
y'all.
night. Good night.
Bye bye for now. I'll be down in the chat. I'll be down in the chat. I'm just getting out of here because it is eating my phone up really bad. I don't know why. It seems like StreamYard really heats my devices up and they crash. So I think I'm gonna have to get a new device or something. Anyway, I'm gonna drop down for now. I'll talk to you after a bit.
Okay.
Bubba, come up. Looks like you just dropped a link. And Cinder, I love you, girl, too. And Giggles. Bubba, come up. And Awake, if I haven't told you lately, I love you and Sandy, too.
I love you too.
I love you, hon.
I love you, Awake. I love you, Bob. I love you. Who else? Nobody else. I love everybody here.
And it's good to tell people that you love them, even if you tell them lots of times during the day, because it's just good. It's
I don't know if you saw this video yet, Sandy, or other people in chat. I showed it last night, but I'll show it again. This is just one person walking down one hallway. Okay. And what you're going to see in the video is people, patients, right? Remember, when you see a white sheet over somebody's head, that's a dead person. So this is one hallway and one hospital.
And that looks like a lounge chair. Like they
Here's the
brought 'em.
beginning of the bed. This person here, you see where the mouse is? When they cover the head with a sheet, that's a deceased person, right?
Anunnaki, I love you too.
They said they were turning people away.
上午，有的人已经是凌晨死的，到现在没有人来处理。
Oh my God.
Oh, that's so sad.
Sorry.
Were you smoking too?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't smoke,
Oh, that
honey. I
was,
smoke
I know who
cigarettes.
that was. That
You
was
mean like
Tracy.
you mean like the bong?
Yeah, I heard something there. It's like
I think that
could
was
identify.
Mr. Truth Seeker.
Well, what I'm thinking is I
Truth
saw
Seeker,
one of
what?
those TV shows where they name that sound and be like, "Oh, that's a bong hit. That's a dab hit.
This one's for you,
Oh,
Tim.
damn, that was a good hit."
Hey,
somebody smoking.
pass.
There's some bubble.
Sorry.
Pass, y'all. This way.
Rainbow Skittles.
I feel like I'm the only person in here who doesn't get high.
Yeah, Rock Uncle. Hello. How you doing?
We accept everybody.
Well, it's cool because I'm probably getting your secondhand smoke.
Here.
Right? I'm getting a secondhand buzz or whatever they call it.
We're sending those energies to you.
Yep.
I just like that everybody accepts everybody in here, no matter what your, vices are and stuff like that.
Right on.
So, because I've been judged so many years over this pot thing, you guys, and now that it's legal in my state, it's just like, I don't know. Still, people have, kind of a phobia or whatever. But hey, I'm a nice person. I'm not gonna kill anybody. Bubba News, will you please come up here?
Have you ever heard of pot killing anybody?
No.
Nope.
No.
Not one, actually.
If you wonder what I'm
Seven
doing
minutes.
with this video, you
Nice
guys,
step.
is I think I saw in this video actually where it shows you there, like right there. I think I have a screen share of it. Like see this material right here? I'll wait until you guys get to see it. Like there's one. Like see how there's these squares? Like kind of like a mobile home, if you will.
Yep.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I'm guessing there's 30 of whatever these units are. It's my belief, or in my opinion,
wait, Bubba's
that
in
each one of these.
Bubba's in the.
Huh?
Bubba's in the
What?
chat.
Oh no, it's
Hey,
all
Bubba.
good, kids. Hold on, I gotta pull you back up.
And welcome, Uncle Rock.
I got too many tabs going. Can you hear me?
Welcome, Uncle Rock Productions.
Yep, I hear you.
6, 7,
Okay.
8, 9, 10,
Hold
11,
on,
12,
let's mute
13,
her.
14, 15. So I'm guessing there's 30 of whatever these units are.
Oh.
Somebody has to turn their YouTube off.
I did. Sorry, kids.
Little step, I hope you're right.
Sorry,
So
kids.
do you guys see these square units going down the highway where they're putting the new hospital in? I believe, this is just my thoughts, these are like prefab, we call them mobile homes in our country, but these are like prefab, probably hospital units, and they're just going to stack them, boom, 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 stack them, so many long, so many wide, da, 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 and keep stacking them up. And that's going to be probably like, that will probably hold like a certain amount of patients. That'll hold so many patients. I believe this stuff is all prefabricated materials. That's how they're going to have a hospital built in 2 weeks.
Yeah, has to be.
How else? Yeah. How else do you do it? You can't even cure concrete that quick.
I don't.
There is fast curing concrete though, and there's concrete that you can use in water. Used it to seal up like
You got any
dams.
updates, Bubba?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I forgot to put you on Bluetooth.
We'll do that.
I know, right? That would be a lot easier.
Do you need me to
Get on that, boy?
Do you want me to close this window? Or are you good with it open?
No, okay, it's looking for my unit. Wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. Come on, you freaks. All right, turn you off. So you're probably just hearing me through the speaker on the stupid little Chromebook thingy.
Yeah, I hear you perfectly.
Sound all right? Yeah.
Oh, you
sound
do?
Good. Yeah. Do you hear us all right?
Yeah. I just want to make sure you guys can hear me.
Let's
We're
do
good.
this.
Okay.
So what's new, Bubba?
I'm gonna start dropping numbers. This is getting too serious not to go forward.
Do I need to put my mask
Yay!
on?
Bubba gets to go cuckoo! Yay! Yeah, have you seen that? Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Right.
Oh man.
Go ahead. Go for it.
I will, but I gotta get my headset. I tell you what, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do my iPhone. See, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hold on.
Try it, Bubba.
Okay. I'm gonna do it from my laptop here. No, guys, there's numbers I need to give you, and it is not. Of course, we all know it's not what you're being told. We know that. Let's see here. You probably wait till the information comes out about the Chinese politicians dead. That'll be fun. Oh, that'll be a shit show. Sorry, kids. Didn't mean to say that.
And Leo, yeah, keep listening while you're multitasking.
Okay, sorry, kids. Oh, so me. Okay.
Don't mind me, Bubba. I do little shout outs sometimes. Sorry.
No, you do. You go, girl.
Okay.
How's the Hal Turner radio show going? Remember that
Yeah.
last link you gave us?
Yeah. I mean, he has good intel. Dave Hodges does too, but I can tell when Dave Hodges has information because he starts talking like me, and it's weird when you get into this. When you get into this, you're like, you pause and stuff. It's weird. I don't know.
You got to pick your words.
You do,
wisely.
and
it's
because
really what it is.
You don't want to burn your sources,
Plus, you don't
that's
want
why it
people
won't
to
connect.
that's a fear porn. We're not fear porning it.
No, I can't even afford real porn, so no fear porn.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, that's bad when you can't even afford real porn. I'm giving you a bad time.
What could possibly go wrong?
I will check into that for world peace. Thank you for the link. It's The Emperor Wears No Clothes by Jack Herer, Marijuana History.
Okay. Beep, beep. Oh, crap. Come on. Yeah, I know my device is connected. Shut up. Shh.
Thanks, everybody in chat, for coming
Oh,
to Truth
yay, I
Seekers.
have you on my head now.
If you love Truth Seeker 2020, put a 1 in chat.
One, 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 one.
That's what I'm going for right now. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. We love you. Oh, Truth Seeker 2. Smarty pants. Vernon 3.
Thank you,
Okay,
everybody.
who's
I
gonna
love
be
you all
4? We need a 4, you guys. Keep everybody happy in chat too. Sorry. Oh, Leo Lion.
Exactly.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh no, Bubba will be
Push the wrong
back.
button. Yeah.
I think he's gonna switch over.
That's right. Always positive thoughts. Even though
Oh
we
wait,
cover
1 is a lonely number. Oh, that's a song.
Nice.
Tinfoil, it's an old song. 1 is the loneliest number that you'll ever see. 2
Yeah,
can
I
be
remember.
just as sad as 1, but the loneliest number is the number 1. It's really old. I had a lot of older brothers.
Who's it by? I remember that song too. Who's it by? Like I'm not
before my time.
stupid information, and I should know that one.
Have any of y'all know pentatonics?
Yes.
Really?
Have you seen A.V. Kaplan? He went out on he got out of pentatonics and went out on his own, and he has a song. It's called "Change on the Rise," and it's I listen to it all the time. It's like it's like what's going on now. It's an awesome song.
I just heard. Yeah, I've heard the group Pentatonics. I've heard they're like Alleluia. They do a lot of religious songs, and it's a lot of beautiful vocals. But that's as much as I don't know any details about the group. Nah.
Sing
What happened to what's his name? Where's Bubba?
They sing
right now.
He's coming back. They sing a
It was 3
cappella,
Dog Night.
but he got out of pentatonics and went on his own. And he's got this song called "Change on the Rise," and it's an awesome song. Y'all ought to listen to it. A.V. Kaplan, A.V.I. Kaplan.
And Awake, that song was by 3 Dog Night.
Oh.
Truth Seeker, have you guys discussed
it.
Event 201?
Couldn't figure it out. Wow, we still got 39 people in chat.
All right.
While he's talking,
Y'all don't forget to hit that like button, that thumbs up button.
Thank you.
I did it, Sandy.
You're back.
I'm back. I had to take a leak.
We heard.
You gotta stay.
Oh,
Thanks
you
for
did?
sharing that.
Well, it happens.
Thanks for sharing that.
You know what? You guys are family. How's that?
Did you put hey, I have a question. Did you put the seat back down?
I'm a man. No.
You better spray that thing with bleach, because that stuff can get up your bum.
Oh my God.
So what numbers do you have for us tonight?
What do you want?
Corona.
The
truth, yeah. The truth.
What do you want to know?
Well, I forgot what it's called. Pneumonic plague.
Coronavirus.
Right.
/ Ebola.
So what I don't understand is I see mnemonic and pneumatic.
Yeah.
It's
Which one
pneumonic.
is it, mnemonic or pneumatic? Because
Mnemonic.
that ending. Okay, because the ending is a big deal.
Mnemonic.
And I'd have to look it up because I really don't know what the difference is off the top of my head right now.
No, you said it right. Demonic. Demonic.
Demonic with a D.
Let me look this
It
up.
is demonic. Okay. The semi-official number dead in China was 84,000 last night. My intel was over 250,000 dead as of 8 p.m. It's approaching 500,000 now. You won't hear this number till next week when over 10 million are dead. That's just China alone.
Bubba, you're talking too fast. I couldn't hear what you said.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll go back. I get so excited.
I know.
The semi-official number dead in China was 84,000 last night. My intel was over 250,000 dead as of 8 p.m. Eastern. It's yeah. It's approaching 500,000 now. You won't hear this number till next week when over 10 million are dead, and this is just China alone. That was at 11 this morning.
And remember, they got 3 billion people, and if you got hungry people and you're Xi Jinping, you're going to figure out how to feed those people if that means taking out 10% of them.
But aren't there more cities that are locked down too now?
Can you put the link in the chat?
I've heard that. I've heard there were more cities locked down.
It's the largest lockdown, largest quarantine in human history. My suggestion, too, for those of you that live in major metropolitan cities like your Dallases, your Chicagos, your LA, your San Francisco, your Seattle, your Portland, your New York, your Atlanta, your Boston, your Orlando, your Memphis. These are confirmed cases. Get out now.
Bob, I'm going to do a screen share real quick.
Okay. Can you put that link in the private chat, Bubba? Or no?
To give you that information? No.
No.
No, there's no link to give you the stuff I'm going to tell you.
He's giving you.
I know.
Like,
I know. He gave me all this
secret
stuff before.
squirrel. There you go.
I'm gonna
There
read
you go.
your
There's your answer, Sandy.
It was 6 the last time I saw it.
Do you see what I just put up on the screen?
Yep. It was 6 the last time I saw it.
It says 2 days ago. Look at this. Look at the number on here. 2 days ago. It said at least 10 cities, 33 million are on lockdown. Wuhan, Honggang, Ezhou, Chabi, Qingzhang, Xingzhang, Xingmen, Xanto, Xangang, Hangshai, all in central China, Yubik province. Sorry that I didn't pronounce all those names right, but that was my closest version of Chinese.
I was impressed.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey. I just looked up pneumonic plague, okay? Remember when they said it came from bats and snakes? It says pneumonic plague is the most serious form of the disease and is the only form of plague that can be spread from person to person. Doesn't say snakes and bats, you guys. Just a tinfoil thought.
This is getting scarier and scarier and scarier.
I just wish they'd be honest about it, you know. I could deal with honesty a lot better than all this lying crap and feeling like I have to be a detective. What happened to Bubba?
Oh, sorry, kids. I'm just making a pot of coffee. Oh, here. Sorry, kids. Hold on. I'll get back to you.
Hunker down. Yeah, I
Do
thought
you
you were
realize?
gonna be in a drop. There
Okay.
we go.
I'm gonna make some coffee.
No black
I'm gonna make some coffee. I gotta make some coffee. Well, and here's the problem. I have to do the black screen to read you what I'm gonna read you in a minute. But Cat, I know you're in heat. I'm busy. That doesn't sound right. The cat's meowing too much. You guys talk. You guys talk. I'm almost done.
Okay, Leo, just for you.
Hey, Radical. How you doing, Radical?
I think the reason they're keeping this, and I'll use the word loosely, the reason they're keeping this information suppressed is because once this information gets out into the public and becomes common knowledge, do you have any idea of the implications this has on a global scale?
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, this could be an economic collapse for sure.
It's not going to be this one. It's not going to be this one.
You don't think?
Nope. 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 Market's going to take a huge hit, but this won't be it. They're going to keep going before it fully because they know it's writing on it. But it's, I can't say no either because this is tough. This is going to be bad, guys. This is going to make 9/11 look like nothing. Airlines across America will be shut down for over 6 weeks, probably.
They should have actually suspended air travel from China the minute China announced that they had this mysterious virus that was making people drop like flies. We should have shut down all international travel from that area. In my opinion, there's no reason that our government can't say, sorry, we are not accepting any passengers from that area of China. We've done it before. What is it? The FAA. They could say, we will not take inbound planes from any particular location. We will not take any air traffic from China. But no, we accepted all kinds of planes and people and passengers who possibly could have been carriers of this coronavirus. So did other countries. Like I said, this is what I've read a couple of days ago, that before they put these areas on lockdown, there was an 8-hour window of time. And in that 8-hour window, people who had the money and the means to leave, they did. 300,000 of them took off and went to other places. They went to Japan, they went to Hawaii, they went to the US, they went to wherever they went to. But that's a lot of people that they can't track.
Awake, I believe it was Jason Tomlinson that said that they're still running the planes.
Well, the 3 cases from France, those were all, people
from
that
China.
had yeah, they were at the French embassy from China, and
Yes.
they got sick and they went. What do you call those people?
Ambassadors.
Ambassadors. Yeah. Those are the 3 cases.
Right. And there was somebody who on social media, in order to get through airport screening, because you have to be a certain body temperature. If you have a fever, they won't let you board a plane. Some girl who had a fever took aspirin or ibuprofen to lower her body temperature so she could pass the body screening, which is nothing more than a thermometer on your forehead. And then she boarded a plane and went to wherever she went to, and she bragged about how she fooled the screeners. I mean, on. That means she
If I
could be a
could get a
potential.
hold of her, I'd lock her up in my laundry room. There ain't no windows. There's a sink
But
in
what I'm
there
saying is,
and water.
but if somebody, what I'm saying is, when they said that they had this mysterious coronavirus in China, there is absolutely no reason we had to accept any flights. We could just say no. Just like they quarantined that area to keep it under control, we could have said we won't accept people from that area. Same thing goes with the Ebola in the Congo. People from the Congo come here all the time, you guys. There's no restrictions. Do you know that? So where do you draw a line in the sand and say, okay, we won't accept people from this country because they have Ebola. We won't accept people from this country because they have coronavirus. I personally think we should be able to do that, but we don't. And I digress.
You're awesome.
And
I
I
had to drop
agree.
out, come back. So can you drop the link again? Everybody's breaking up on me.
Okay.
I agree, and then I digress.
Okay, he's got the screen off, so it must be news time.
I'm going to. Well, no. You're. Oh, sorry, guys. I was looking up something. I'm gonna share this title of this. It is a pinworm treatment. Okay. You can buy this at Amazon. This, I can't tell you what it will cure. I'm not a doctor, but I do know what it does kill. If you get the
Sound check.
coronavirus, I put it in chat. It's actually.
Are you talking about pinworms?
Can't hear anybody.
You don't hear anyone, Tim?
Are you talking about pinworms, Bubba?
It's a pinworm treatment.
Oh. You can use black walnut hull for that too.
To kill coronavirus?
It kills worms. I know that. It kills parasites.
Yeah, okay. It does. Anti-parasitic.
I mean, I've been using it. I use it for it also is supposed to help your digestive system, and I use it. I know it kills worms, pinworms, or parasites, because I've seen it happen, and I use it. I use it on my dogs. But I take it. I've been taking it for a long time for digestive issues.
Well, write this one down. It's parental pamoate suspension treatment.
Wait a minute.
No,
He's
got it written.
I got a notebook full of stuff.
Hold on, I'll post the link.
Say that again, Bob.
He's gonna post the link.
I'll post the link. Sorry, kids. I have it saved in my card at Amazon. Hold on a second. Oh shit! Oh shit! There's only left. Sorry, shouldn't have said that.
All right, $1 in the cuss jar. I guess I owe a couple.
That was my fault. Yeah. I said the F word. I'm sorry.
What?
I said the F word earlier. Sorry.
Oops.
Shh. It's okay.
What's wrong? What happened?
We need to get a communal cuss word jar.
Bubba, are you suggesting that? Are you suggesting that dog deworming medication will work if you happen to show the symptoms of coronavirus?
No comment. That's all I can say.
Well, the reason I ask is because we actually looked it up, and actually people in here that were dog owners had said that I forget whatever it is, I can't pronounce it, that dog deworming medication, and they use that word, whatever it is,
Yeah.
worked for cancer.
That
I don't know what it's called.
No, that's correct. If you take who am I kidding? You guys are kidding. No, that's correct. If you take that 7 to 14 days later, go to your doctor and you'll be cancer free.
I've heard that in chat from actually a couple of different people,
It's
and
true.
we did look it up. In fact, it's a dog dewormer, or it's to get rid of parasites.
And the queen is a lizard.
Queen is a lizard.
Okay, there's a couple things going on in China too.
And Epstein didn't kill himself.
All right, let's hear this from Bubba. What you got,
I'm
Bubba?
sorry.
No, you guys go. No. You guys are good.
Continue.
There's a guy in China. He's going around and he's coughing on everything. Like the guy has the infection and he knows it, but he's immune. He's one of a couple that they're finding. In the stuff I got just a little over an hour ago, they're like, this guy somehow he knows where the cameras are, and they can't get him on the facial recognition.
Of course not. Right.
Okay. You mind if I go black? I'll tell you what it is.
Absolutely.
Okay, here we go. Whoa! I had it set up. Okay, sorry. I just got to scroll back. Okay. I'll just read it. Okay. The British. Yeah. Well, I've gotten this actually from a couple people, so it's fine to say now. I'll just say it because it's not like it's just one source now. The British government has done a genome sequencing of this new virus. The UK Department of Disease Control reported the following. The disease striking China is a highly modified strain of flu with a separate neurological central nervous system disease bioweapon payload in it. The flu is just the mechanism to transport the CNS payload, the central nervous system payload. Here we go. Listen. The initial onset of flu-like symptoms creeps for a while, making the victim sick and weak. Within about 9 to 10 days, they begin to show signs of improvement and recovery. But in reality, the second disease is creeping into the brain and attacking the central nervous system. A few days into this quote-unquote recovery, the victim suddenly finds themselves unable to breathe. They hurl a large amount of blood from their lungs, collapse, and fall down dead within minutes. Doctors around the world have already noted what they call mutations in the virus, but it now appears that these quote-unquote mutations are actually the bioweapon coming into its own.
So, Bubba, do you think that this could be different strains of different?
Is that my phone? Can you guys hear me?
I hear you.
I can hear you.
Okay. I didn't know if I was getting scrambled. Here, let me go behind the VPN in case I am.
Did you hear me?
Bubba, could you hear what Sandy said?
He dropped out. I heard him say basically that it's mutated and mutated and mutated.
Okay.
He's back. Nope, he's gone.
Oops.
And he's back.
You're back.
Okay.
I'm in Canada. I'm in Canada right now with my VPN. Sorry, I had to put that on.
Bubba.
She wanted to know if you said it was mutating.
Yes.
It's from different viruses, different virus strains. Yes.
Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, and it's a merging of Ebola. They are concerned because, and I wrote this down. Hold on. I will read this to you. I wrote this down. Um, mm, Okay. Here's what sources are. Oh, first, let me tell you what she says too. N95 mask minimum everywhere you go in public from now on. If you don't have those N95 masks, or honestly, I will tell you exactly what I'm ordering. Okay, P100.
I was
P
looking
is in
for
Paul
those.
100.
That's all I could. That's what I have. That's what I have, Bubba.
That's what you
Good.
had on last night, Tinfoil?
Yeah.
The N95 is the bare minimum, and you need to fit it around your nose. When you wear it out in public, you need to put the Neosporin in your nose hairs because it bypasses the N95. It bypasses everything unless you're wearing a biohazard suit with a rebreather. Those prices start at $1,200. I don't have that kind of cash.
Yeah, what
You know,
about your eyes too? Like Tinfoil suggested
yes,
wearing
yes,
those
yes.
eye goggles.
That's the other thing. You must when you. I don't know where everybody lives. I'm doing it tomorrow. I've waited way too long already.
I live
But
in Washington State, Bubba.
yes,
I'm a
Washington
county.
State is selling out of everything.
I'm a county away from Snohomish.
Are you in
Where,
Whatcom?
where patient zero
Huh?
was.
Are you in Whatcom or are you in Snohomish? Oh, okay. I got you. I used to live in Kirkland,
Yeah,
so
go ahead.
I'm waiting to get pictures or intel about the FEMA moving in and the roadblocks in Whatcom County and Snohomish. I don't have any boots on the ground. Well, I do.
There's a couple
Actually,
areas just in the last.
Tinfoil.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say your boots on the ground, honey. You're like one county over.
Well, like I told you, the hospital, a few months back bought that gigantic piece of property that there's no hospital there yet. And in the last couple weeks, remember, I live out in the country. These bulldozers came in and they bought up this big chunk of property out in the middle of nowhere out here. And there's some trucks parked there and a water truck tankers parked there. And they've got like this ski net fencing. I mean, it looks like they might be building a development, but why all of a sudden, like right there? I don't know, you guys. Like I said, I'll take some pictures. There's a lot of creepy shit going on. Oops.
Yes.
Cuss jar.
$1 in the cuss hole, cuss jar.
Tinfoil, couldn't you, when you drive by that area, if you see like the water truck or the construction workers, you're an attractive woman, just say, "Hey, excuse me." And of course, a man's gonna walk up to you and say, "Hey, what's going on here? What are you building?" A lot of times, construction workers know.
There's nobody there though. That's the thing. There's these three big earth movers all of a sudden in this water truck, and it's just been there. I'll have to take a picture and put on a video for you guys this next week. It's right down from my house. I'm like, huh, that's really weird. It's popped up in the last couple weeks. And then the hospital, I don't know. And I live out in, the middle of Washington, where the I told you my county's the largest one by landmass, but it's the lowest population. And, it'd be a really good place to hide people because then people in Seattle would know it. It's on the other side of the mountains.
Can I say something to me that said something to me? Haley O'Brien and Mama Atomic. I wrote it down. What Bubba said. But no, I do know for sure that the black walnut hull does take care of parasites in people and dogs. So I don't know if it's equal to the pyronidal Nate suspension treatment or not. I can't chat with people. How can y'all chat with people?
Open a separate tab, honey.
Yeah, just
I
open a
got you
separate
guys on an
YouTube.
How do you do that?
Sandy.
if you're
If you
Are
got
you,
like an iPad and a phone, I'm on an
sometimes you
iPad
can't.
streaming with you guys, and I'm watching chat on my iPhone, and then I chat through the iPhone.
I use a laptop. It's easier.
I'm on the
Yeah.
phone. I don't have.
I don't know how to use. Yeah, I guess you don't have enough room on a phone to open new tabs and all that.
Apparently
I can't
not.
help.
Little
Tinfoil, you'd
Yeah,
be,
I can't do that.
you'd be proud of
Pisces
me.
said that Corona. What would you do? I want
Finish
to
your
know.
sentence. Pisces said what?
I was just reading what somebody said in chat. The Corona Washington Underground Pisces said that. Yeah, I'd go
Oh,
in.
I'm sure there's underground tunnels where you live, hon. I'm pretty sure there's underground tunnels from one side of our country to the other. Don't kid yourself for a second.
Yeah, that's why I was make Pisces comment in chat. So.
Oh yeah.
Okay, go ahead, you guys. Sorry.
Why do you always say sorry? Don't be sorry. We're all trying to figure out. We can't really tell when the other person's getting ready to talk, so we're just kind of having to wing it, you know. Like an N95 mask. I think Bubba said it right. That's only going to do so much for you. Basically, it's going to sort of help filter, but this stuff is like a microscopic. It probably would get through a part of a respirator N95 unless you have one of them self-contained units with your own air breathing machine, et cetera, et cetera. My suggestion is, if it ends up becoming really bad, your best bet is to hunker down. This is, if you really want to know my opinion, have food in your house, have plenty of fresh water. Okay, seriously, have some water put back. Because if it ends up becoming an epidemic in this country, the people don't go to work. The people aren't going to go to the water treatment centers if you have, tap water to give you, water. So make sure you have a source of water. Okay. Food. You better know how to grow food too, because like I said, I watched Ice Age Farmer last night, and he said it's go time. He keeps on top of stuff like that. I was chatting with him. I actually was in his chat talking to him like, "Hey, Ice Age Farmer, pandemics happening during grand solar minimums?" Question mark. And he wrote, "Yes, awake." And then he said something else. And then he said, "It's go time, people. It's go time," meaning SHTF. The amazing drop. Hey, I see you in chat. He was in Ice Age Farmer last night as well, so he can verify everything that I'm saying to you guys right now. So anyhow, back to what I'm saying. This is in my humble opinion. Please have food, dry goods. Please have medical supplies in your home. Please have water, fresh water. Figure 1 gallon of water per person per day, okay, at the minimal. And be prepared to hunker down for maybe, I don't know, Homeland Security said 6 months, guys, when they were talking about a grid down situation. I don't know about a
They have told us in advance. That won't kill it. That will not kill it. Germex will not kill it.
And then awake, they said, one time they said, 2 months, then they went to 6 months, then they went to 2 years.
Bubba, what I'd like to know is why the Neosporin. I know that's a antibiotic gel, and it makes sense, but because of the oil, but I wasn't sure if it's because of the antibiotic in it.
Yes, and there's something with it, and it really, and it's like you said, with the oil base, and it keeps it from sticking. It keeps them from sticking to your nose hairs, and you breathe it and suck it in.
Okay, I've got my bug out. One of my little things of bug out. You can't see it, but you can hear it. I'm digging down. Here we go. Where's that? Some of this stuff?
We need to what, Bubba?
Yeah, Neosporin, yay!
I'm allergic to that.
It's like a generic of a Neosporin or whatever, but I think it's a gel.
I'm allergic to Neosporin.
Oh, it's not even open. Yay! See? Bug out. See, I had it in my bug out, you guys.
And just so you know, guys, if you have like a mustache or beard or whiskers and you put on one of those N95 mask, the hair around your face will not make it, like adhere, if you will, because air will still get around that mask. And it only does so much. It's not gonna like protect you, from everything. Don't I wouldn't kid myself on something like that. I would just try to avoid public locations, large crowds, things like that. And we're kind of just doing a hypothetical because we don't really know, because the real numbers, they're not putting it out. We're not getting the real information. I really think I think it's being suppressed. I really, truly do.
They're lying to us. They are.
They are.
Well, like I said, you can imagine why they would lie to us.
Oh,
Because
absolutely. They're doing it on, yeah.
once word gets out, can you imagine? Let's just say there was an announcement on your TV and on your cell phone, and it came across all your devices that we're in a state of emergency. There's a pandemic going on. Can you imagine the absolute total madness, chaos that would occur? People would be freaking out. Wasn't there a thing years ago called The War of the Worlds, a radio show? It was just a radio show where a guy was pretending on this radio show that aliens had come to the earth. People who tuned in did not know it was just a joke or a radio show. They thought it was real. I think it was, yes.
Yeah.
It was before my time, but it was a radio show. People tuned in to the War of the Worlds, this radio show, and thought it was the real deal, that we were being invaded by aliens and people were killing themselves. And
That was a big mind F.
Right, but what I'm saying is,
You know what I mean? That's what they were testing people back then. I'm sorry, Wake. I wasn't trying to cut you off.
No, it's fine.
Vern just said bag bomb.
Yes, that's another one. I'm sorry. That is another one. She did say that. Yep. Like that. Yeah, you get it at Tractor Supply and anywhere. Yeah.
What is it?
Bag bomb.
Bag.
Oh, bag bomb. Yeah, I saw that. It's like bag bomb, huh? Okay. But it makes sense to put some type of oily something, to in your nose,
Can I say something to somebody in chat? Somebody by the name of Whirlwind Peace, who asked, why is Awake so animate that this is an organic event when Event 201 was played out in October? Okay, Event 201 was a drill, this is factual, that was played out in New York. And what it was is a drill that they discussed and made preparations for a pandemic. So yes, they drilled for it. That is correct. I'm not animate that this is organic. I'm just saying it could be organic. This could actually be a legitimate virus. I'm not trying to say that I know or even pretend to know, how it originated, who created it, who tweaked it, who created it, if it's man-made, God-made, demon-made. I don't know.
Bill Gates made.
I don't. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's above my pay grade. I don't know that kind of information. But if people are dropping in the street like flies, and people are dying, and people are getting sick in other countries because they migrated from this contagious zone, this is something to be like on high alert. Now, I don't know. This event 201 could have been a drill. Okay, they do drill for things like the Cascadia subduction zone. They drill for the big shakeout earthquakes. They do drills for all kinds of stuff.
Yep,
I mean,
they do it up here.
yes, I know they do.
I think Forward was saying this. How do we know that they're not crisis actors that are dropping down and making it look like there's a virus?
I'll let you know in a couple
Maybe
weeks, you guys, because people
maybe
have
that's
been
their way
dropping
of
like flies
quarantining
around
and
me.
locking down
And you
cities
know I
at a
ain't gonna
time.
lie to you, right?
Okay.
Somebody put
And
in
that's their way of
chat the other night.
when you get quarantined like that, you're mandatory to get vaccinated. I'm sure, which is going to contain that virus
Somebody,
amongst all the other
somebody
poison.
put. I'm sorry.
On my own defense here, why I say that I don't think these are crisis actors, in my defense, there is no way in hell that you can tell me that China is going to shut down this area and bankrupt their own economy for the sake of a drill. You do realize that by shutting down their economy, this is their big New Year. Okay, this is a big celebration, a big moneymaker for that country. They're not going to crash their own economy. So that's why I am pretty sure this is not a bunch of crisis actors, you guys. I'm pretty sure what you're seeing in the videos of people dropping like flies is legit. People bleeding out their orifices, their eyes, their nose. I don't think that's fake.
No, it's not fake. And you know what? You guys are gonna see this with this one. You're gonna have these deniers. They're gonna be duds. I love what Dave Hodges calls them, duds. Dead or they're denied until death. I mean, they will be in denial all the way to their last breath.
This is an elite game called Depopulation. Dun, 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 dun. Come join us. George Soros, David Rothschild, the DuPont, the Queen Lizard.
Angela wants to know, is this political? I don't know. Is it political?
It isn't.
And Bill Gates.
Everything is connected.
In one way or another, they all got their hands in the same stinking pie.
Like I've been saying the last few days, whether the virus is real or not, people are getting rounded up. They're getting quarantined, locked down.
I'm not saying that I go on the deep dark side of things, but I've seen some stuff. And I don't want to disclose a lot of information. I'm just going to say I've seen some video of people being rounded up in China. And I really don't want to go into great detail, you guys, except they didn't make it. Okay. Figure out what I'm saying without me saying it. Exactly. I don't think you can't fake I mean, I know we have crisis actors.
Are you talking about the coronavirus, or something else?
No, I'm talking about this virus.
Oh, okay. Because okay, I got you.
You have to also remember that, okay, most people in here are probably from the U.S. You also have to keep in mind that communist China is a communist country. Okay, they live by a different set of rules, if you will. Like if somebody needs an organ, they go over there, they can take a prisoner out of the prison and say, oh, you need a kidney? No problem. We got a prisoner, subblock C, prisoner 1, 2, 3, 4. You're giving up 2 kidneys and a lung today. I'm not kidding you. They use their prisoners for organ transplants. I know
I've heard that. Wait.
It's because they live by a totally different set of standards and rules. If you don't believe me, fine. You don't have to believe me. It doesn't break me or make me. Hey, Drop, how you doing?
Good.
Who's in here?
Can you believe a 55-year-old man looks that good?
You look damn good.
Thank you. Hey, Bubba, how you doing, buddy?
Who's in here? The Amazing
Good,
Drop?
good. How you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing
Drop.
drop.
Man, I've never talked to you. How are you?
I've been busy coding a lot this week and the last couple of weeks.
Really?
Just making a hell of a lot of money for, preps.
Right on.
Yeah. You
Well,
ready?
if you can make $2,000 or $3,000 a week, you do it, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hello.
I know, Bob, you're sad now, but it's the truth. This is all planned. It's all planned.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
It's all
Of course it
planned.
is.
Set up with the bio thing and everything else like that. And we're talking about, you got an older generation in China that you just want to knock off. You know what I'm saying? Because they're useless leaders at this point. I mean, I said that Dave Hodges and they come out 2 or 3 days later. I don't care. But I've actually talked about.
Yeah, I actually saw you in that live chat, Drop.
I know.
Oh, you did?
I dropped in plenty of
I
hints. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't comment in those big channels. I just watch them.
But the whole
By the
point
way,
is,
monotonic Bill Gates. Yeah, I think he has something to do with this. Just anyhow.
it looks like Bob wants to do a Busta Rhymes and stuff like that right now. You know what I'm saying, bro? You look at you ready to rip it up.
Amazing Drop. Can you clarify? Do you think this is a bunch of crisis actors dropping like flies, or do you think these are real people?
Well, what I think is that what I've known for years, and Bubba can back me up on this. I've already seen all this stuff happening.
I just posted in chat were airport codes. Sorry about that. I'll just say what it is. It's
Yep.
Toronto.
You watched the movie, right? Did you watch
Which
that
one?
movie? Airport code. Where you're talking about the mobile version of the internet, right? Did you watch that a long time ago?
Lou, I agree with you in chat.
They just stick that stuff in front of your face. They have to tell you everything.
Dude, they tell
I don't know
us
why.
so much. People just do. People don't see it. They're
You're in
not
airplane mode, right? Airplane
mode.
mode.
Oh my gosh,
Get
you're
it
right.
there.
You're right. Yep.
Right there. So it's all in airplane
Hey, you
mode.
guys, we ignored somebody in chat.
Anunnaki had asked somebody about China's also one of the 5 permanent members of the UN. Oh, Iggy's in here. Iggy, what up?
Are you all right?
Yeah,
Are you all right, Mr. Hunker Down? You all
chat.
right, Mr. Hunker Down?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I hear that. You're really kind of fast on your presentations and your videos. If you slow down a little bit, you get a little more traction on that, by the way.
Oh, no. Okay.
Because you're kind of like, you come across as a hypertensive kid and just jumping all over the place. And I like to do that too, but you know what? You have to slow down for the populace.
I know. I got to dumb it down, don't I?
You know what I'm saying? You got to dumb it down, brother.
That's a good way to put it. Dump it down.
I get it, but they don't. You have to go slower. You have to go slower for them.
Drop. We've done the math, and in 4 months, the way it's going now, there will be 165 million dead in America.
Well, I've done the math too, and I've also seen the math, and the math is that this is predicted. This is what I kind of told you was going to happen. I don't know if I told you directly. I've told Snaps this before, you know what I'm saying? Snafu Snaps, other people.
Yeah.
And they don't want to get the message. The message is that we're looking at famine, pestilence, disease, and all that stuff. The white horse is coming. This is it. You open up the damn door.
6-8. I know.
You open up the door. There's the white horse right there for you. So we're looking at the white horse in the Bible. And I'm not going to get religious, but, and I think it's a playbook, in my opinion. But I'm going to tell you right now, they follow the script.
Oh, of course they do.
But the people dying are legitimately. Go ahead.
4 World Peace would like us to excuse me, For World Peace would like us to discuss the event 201. I don't know what that is, you guys.
We already discussed it. It was a drill in New York over pandemics. We discussed that. Remember?
Okay.
Yeah, that drill. Remember then I said they do drills for all kinds of stuff, like the
Oh,
Cascadia
that's
drill,
the
the Great
201.
American Shakeout drill. Yeah.
Well,
So,
what you going to see
oh,
though? I'm sorry, Mike. Go ahead.
no, hon, the question's to you
There's
once again. Are these real people dropping in the street, or are these crisis actors?
Yeah, I spent 2 days ago. I spent all night long watching the internet before they shut it off in China, and on the dark web. And I saw the people drop dead. Yeah, and I've got
Yes, sir.
people that report to me like 20 different countries that I know that are personal friends of mine that I know for 5 to 10, 20 years. Yeah, they're real.
And isn't it true? Have you seen the videos that I maybe you saw some of the video that I saw, but I can't
saw
find
them
anymore.
live. I saw them live.
And did you see the people being rounded up?
I saw a lot of things happening. I don't want to talk about it. It was 2 days ago.
I
and
know.
I was set up till like 4 or 5 in the morning watching this stuff. I'm not kidding.
Anunnaki, we're not trying to ignore anybody in chat. I'm watching.
Pisces, that's kind of rude. I'm not going to take a flight to China. Wow.
Jackie, hey girl, I'm lost in chat right now. I don't know.
You got to realize that I talk to people across the world because I've been in business for 20 years on the internet. Okay. So I see people in Taiwan. I see people in China. I see people in Thailand. Actually, I can get you a nice rate, a nice luxury property over in Thailand there because we and Eric are some of my best friends. Okay. So whatever, but I get to stay there for free. Not you, not me, but me. But there's people that I talk around the world, even in India, and South America.
Jackie, do you want me to drop down so you can come up, girl?
I was just going to ask her the same thing. I'll drop down.
I mean, I've talked to people every day in the world about this stuff. I have connections to everybody in the world. You know what I'm saying? Eyewitnesses. Okay.
Yeah.
There's the difference between that and what you see on TV.
Correct.
Exactly.
Jackie, do you want to come up? I'll drop down.
And Vern's prepping. If you'd like to come up too, I'm more than willing to drop down.
Did you fall off the chair, Bubba?
No, I was gonna, buddy. I just now started getting into the deep and dark. I'm using Tor browser, and I'd love to talk to you.
I understand that, but I'm not going to guide anybody through that because it's an evil freaking world in that one.
I started getting into the dark side and stuff, and I was like, wow.
Drop. I'd like to ask you something.
Yes.
Jackie, are you sure?
I'm gonna drop down so she can come up.
It's good, she said.
I'm not going to give names or anything like that, Sandy.
I'm not asking for that. What I'm asking you for is, from what I have heard you say,
love you, Lou.
Yes, a lot of it's due through prophecy, yes, and it's through prophecy of stuff that I've seen. Is that what you want to ask?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask. Exactly.
Well, it's confirmed.
And Vern's prepping. Okay, you lay there and relax and
So
listen.
yes,
to
I have
us,
seen.
okay?
I've seen prophecy, and I do understand that, and I've seen that in my lifetime. Yeah, and everything that I see confirms everything I've ever seen. Yes.
And so, what do you see right now for us?
Well, I see some fears coming in the future, and I see things that like famine, disease, and pestilence and stuff like that, which we're seeing now. And then I also see in early 2021, in April, May of an invasion by the Chinese and killing everybody in California. Is that what you want to hear?
That's correct.
Bubba, got any updates?
Yeah. Well, there's nothing correct about that, but that's what I'm saying. And I don't change my story. You know that.
Bubba, got some updates?
It keeps coming through, and I can tell you exactly what I've seen in my dreams and visions. And so I'm telling you, everybody get the hell out of California now, or you're not going to live. You're going to be gone. And if you're on the northern border, it's going to come down that way too. I was going to do a big video on that stuff. I just didn't have time to do any videos at all. But I'm telling you, this final warning. You've been warned about this stuff. I've been warning people on my videos a long time. If you look at my videos, I keep warning you, keep warning you, keep warning you. And there's nothing less than the truth in that. That's it.
I've been doing that for a couple of years.
Right, but I've seen these in my visions, and my visions keep coming true. And I had these dreams when I was 9 years old, and they keep going back and forth, recycling until they come true. So you tell me, Bubba, I told you about my wife, right? I told Bob about my wife.
Yeah, we've heard that story.
Yeah.
I feel so sad too for you.
Yeah, but the truth is, I wish I would have known about her death. I had no idea about that, but I did know about when I met her and everything, and who was going to be my wife, and I married her because I loved her. It was just unconditional. And so I'm thinking that a lot of these dreams. I saw Seattle. I hadn't had the dream for 25 years. And then about 3 months ago, I saw this dream about Seattle where it was the worst out city. It had been hit by a tsunami. There was all kinds of boring people living there, but it was still around. The coast over there in Redmond was still around. Redmond was the city I used to live in. And it was still there after that, but it was wiped out. The trees were gone. It looked like a third world nation. And that's what I saw for this world.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's coming. We're going to
I've been having some really crazy dreams. I mean, crazy dreams. And I've had many dreams where God warned me about what was going to happen, and it did.
Well, Sandy, that's good because actually you're in the same boat as I am because I've seen these dreams come true. And that's the scary thing because they're in living color. They last anywhere from 5 minutes to 2.5 hours or more. Okay? Do you dream color?
Angela, I liked your comment.
I do too.
Yeah, I always dream color. I've never
So cute.
dreamed the black and white, and everything that I've ever dreamed is either come true or I'm just waiting for it to happen. So it's like a gift from God, or I guess the Father. Whatever. I don't rely on the Bible. I don't rely on the playbook. I rely on what I've seen. And I know that doesn't sound like I know that doesn't sound like I'm not religious or nothing, but I am. I believe in the Father. I believe in the Holy Ghost and the Spirit. I believe in the Trinity, as far as it goes in that respects. And you can take that any way you want to, but I believe I am a faithful person in the Father.
Well, I am too, but I thought that some of these dreams have been coming from
the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I understand that too, but I also know that I've seen the face of the Father. I've seen the face of all that stuff, and I don't believe in God. I know God. That's all you need to know.
Little Step says, God does give some of us visions and dreams. The closer you are to him, the more he reveals to you.
Because
Thank you, Little Step.
Because you asked for it. Because you asked for God to reveal the truth to you.
Listen. He has told me so many times things that were going to happen. He's warned. He saved my life.
He's shown you so many truths. So many truths. He's shown you so many truths.
But then,
and that.
then the other side comes in sometimes, and I've even rebuked him, and I don't know what. Sometimes I can't remember my dreams.
Well, the thing is, I don't remember them all either. But then again, it revisits me every so often, where actually the dream's redone, and then I actually remember it, and then I actually start seeing signs of things happening, like what's happening now. And I'm telling you that we're in a sad, sorry state for the next 2 years. And then after 2022, the lights go out and we're done. I mean, there's no power, no electricity. There is no thing. China doesn't even exist in respect to that. It's just thrown in dark ages. Totally gone. So China, if you think China's a threat, you have no idea. They're gone.
Bubba, you find anything? Or awake,
But
you find anything?
what about us though? Dropping the situation.
Well, I'm gonna sadly to say that most of you are gonna be gone
Most of us are going to be gone.
in the U.S. Yeah.
You ever hear of Deagle.com?
Well, it's not just here; it's in China. Those numbers are a psyop of the CIA.
Oh, absolutely.
CIA is a
Oh, wait,
total
what did you?
psyop. I mean, they're just full of crap. They have no idea what's coming. What's coming is massive famine, massive weather changes, and then there's going to be desperate people. They're going to start a war, and it's going to be cut short by natural disasters. They have no idea. And I know Bubba's probably researching this thing right now, looking at everything I'm saying. It's going to match it with the Bible, right?
Awake, what were you saying?
I was gonna ask Amazing Drop because, like, after I was on here with you guys until like 4 o'clock or 4:30 in the morning, Ice Age Farmer decided to live stream last night, and yes, I was in his live stream. So was the Amazing Drop. There was a few people from in here that were over there, and Ice Age Farmer, who I follow pretty closely. He was going about, food shortage, this, that, and the grand solar minimum, and he said it was go time. Did he not drop? You were in there.
Yes, I was in there, and I actually responded to you, if you remember. So
Yeah, but he did say it's go time.
yes, it is. It's actually go time to stock up on water, most importantly, because we're going to have to hunker down probably for 2 or 3 months on this virus thing. But it's not a virus; it's actually a pneumonic plague. And that's been
what? Say that again.
Pneumonic plague. Yeah, it's akin to the bubonic plague, and also
That's
the
what.
septic plague, and so we're looking at some really hard times here as far as isolation. People are gonna have to shut off and shut the doors down. You think that they think they're going to guard your door until you not to go outside. They're going to be gone in a week or two because they're going to run to their families or they're going to be dead. So there's no sustainability for that kind of resources for the military, even at that point, to guard your house in a full CBRN gear. There's just not.
They don't have the equipment.
Well, they have the equipment, but they don't have the resources to actually.
Lou just dropped a link in the chat there.
I'm not sure about anybody else's visions, but I'm just telling you about mine. And I don't know about hers or anybody else's YouTube channels. I'm not going to speculate on this stuff because I kind of rely on my information from the Father. Okay? Now, you can take it any way you want to, but I had to sit here and deal with everybody until the end, till 2033, September 23, 2033. You got that, Bubba?
Hodgepodge in chat.
You got the end date?
Says beans.
You're gonna stay all the way.
No, that's when it ends. That's when we all try.
No, I know, but are you gonna? Okay, I got you. Yeah, I was looking at a full feast day.
Yeah, that's the date, and it's actually full of Mason numbers, isn't it? Yeah, I know that gets you excited. You get all
Uh,
joy and stuff.
And see, I couldn't even give it that long drop, honestly. But
No, that's the day when the sun actually kills everything on the planet, because the sun changes. The sun changes and it kills everyone of on this planet. And that's when we move to the new place where we're supposed to be with the Father.
Drop.
Now I know all this stuff, but most of you don't, and so I know that I have to sit here and be with the rest of the world. For some reason, I have to hold it out with you. I'm a volunteer. I'm a volunteer, and I have to go through all this crap.
Drop. Drop. Can you hear me?
Vernon in chat says, because openly they're closing down everything, but dark web is showing some leaving via the private aircraft and other private means, but I don't know if I buy into some of this. That's
Yeah,
Vernon.
Vernon, they're gonna hide. They're gonna hide in the caves and their dumbs. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna find out it's not gonna work for them.
No. It's gonna get in the dumbs and go nuts. Can you imagine? Oh dear God.
Yeah, they're not going to survive in the dumps. I mean, their time has passed. They already know. You already know that, Bubba.
No, I know. I just never thought. Oh, when are they going to release the prisons? That's the other one we got to figure out.
That I don't
supposed
know.
to in January.
That I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe that's why they have all the hollow points.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Drop. You just said the bubonic plague.
I just
right?
said. I just said the pneumonic plague, which is also akin to bubonic plague and insectometric plague.
I read
just read
something
that
to everybody.
and bubonic are two separate. Because pneumonic
I'll drop it.
means
I'll
your
drop the
lungs.
link in chat so you can all read what I'm talking about.
I read they earlier we posted I think Awake posted it about the New York Times, and I read it, and I read the same thing you just said.
Yeah, that was from Hodgepodge, that article.
Yeah, I dropped thing on the pneumatic plague for everybody to read on
Thank
Wiki.
you.
And they can all read that for themselves because it's not a virus.
Do you think it's the Ebola?
Well, it's akin to it. Just different symptoms. This one goes into the lungs. The other one goes into the lymph nodes.
Pneumonic means lungs.
Right. And
that's where you
the
get pneumonia from.
bubonic plague too is akin to it.
Yeah, the pneumonic plague is an infection in the lungs, and then you have also the infection in the lymphoids, which is a bubonic plague, which is still prevalent up here in the Northwest because the groundhogs carry it. And the other one, I can't remember what it does. Septic plague or whatever it's called. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but it's basically carried by rodents and stuff like that, but other stuff. But there's a link for you to read up on all three of them. Have fun.
Tim feels already. She's got her N95 mask on.
Well, I was smart enough to buy CBRN respirators that actually have extra filters and stuff like that too, months ago, because I saw this coming. Yeah.
So what the difference between pneumonic and bubonic? Pneumonic is the lungs, and bubonic is, what did I just see here?
The lymph nodes. Basically, your
it's a lymph node. Your lymph nodes.
Right. You need to like take it's almost akin to your thyroids, and you need to take the ingestible iodine for that.
Say that again.
Well,
it's almost akin to your lip.
Things,
it's almost
but
akin.
We can't say that they're 100% treatment of anything. Remember, this is for entertainment purposes only, you guys.
Right, and you can't carry nothing like that, But you can take that ingestible type of naphthene iodine to help combat that. Now I have a couple of bottles on hand for that. Along with radiation. Yeah, it's ingestible iodine that, your iodine in your, like I told you before, the iodine in your salt is junk. It's not worth anything. You need to get the right iodine. And Bubba, do you got a link for that, or do I need to pull it up?
For the iodine, liquid iodine, or
yes, liquid iodine for that kind of crap.
Got it. I'm on it.
I can pull it up too if you want. You know what I'm talking about, though, right? I got 2 bottles of it.
Do you? Yeah. And that's on my list. I gotta get it too. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm well ahead of the list.
I know you are, buddy. I'm way behind the 8 ball.
Fire in the hole.
Hey, Drop, check this
Fire
out.
in the hole.
People have asked how they can support me, and I told them, and I set up this Patreon this past week. So, I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna come out and say, we need about $1,900 a month, but I don't want my wife driving Uber anymore.
Well, I don't blame you, Bubba, because it's she's driving Uber probably back and forth to the airport and just bring it back home to you.
Yeah.
But
and the numbers I have confirmed in America and dead are from yesterday, so
Well, what's his face? Friend of Dave Hodges saying the 100. I can hear that.
Sounds good to me.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
That got me.
No way.
I'm glad I'm having fun on Saturday because I had no fun this week. I was sitting there coding so hard my fingers hurt from actually pounding on the keyboard. I mean, I've been really having a hell of a week. Last couple weeks, I've been so busy. I couldn't even put out a video. It's just so bad. But I figured I need to build up the money, buy more preps, stuff like that. I'm not going to carry around with that. It's not a joke, and I can make a couple grand a week, so I just do it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm debating selling my Glock 40 and getting a 9 because the ammo's cheaper.
Well, you know what? I actually had a Glock. I had a 9mm, not a Glock, but just a Taurus. And I actually got rid of it because I didn't want to transport guns across state lines when I moved. And then I had my other stuff transported out here. And it's 45 is pretty expensive. Alarm rifle is pretty expensive cartridge,
Yeah.
And 410 is pretty expensive for shotgun shells. But you know what? You get 3 warning shots, you get 2 in the head. Right. And there's no body armor ever created that can actually defend against 300 Magnum. A bear, that's a bear cower right there. Should have won in the head. And the bear, it goes right to the skull. So, 720 yards is optimal range for a shot on that. And I've been using that damn thing my entire life, and it was built in 1913. So I'm well familiar with that. 9mm, it looked like a pop gun to me, and I've had alarm rifles, 22 alarm rifle for a long time, my entire life, and they're like cars to me. You buy one, you buy some ammo for, it's just, that's what it is with guns with me.
That's my buddy. He does the same thing.
You got to be responsible with everything you ever have, even a car. So, I mean.
We have a request from chat.
Guys, real quick. I'm seeing all this N95, N100, P100. They are almost all the way out.
Yeah, they're almost sold out. They're almost sold out. And Wake wants to say something about the chat.
Oh, sorry. No. That's all. Sorry, guys.
That was temporal.
Well, you know what, Bubba? Bubba? We'll just spank you if you keep out of line, okay? So, yeah.
Go ahead, Tim.
Did you see it?
True Seeker?
Yeah, 4 World Peace. Drop the link. Maybe just screen share. I see it's about America 2050, California high speed rail phase 1 clear for construction.
I'll tell you what, 2050 is nothing's going to be around. People are going to be in the dark ages.
Yeah.
Giggles, you got pollinated.
Come on, Giggles. I missed
I'm gonna
you.
pop out so somebody else can come in, okay, y'all?
All right,
I love you,
Sandy.
Sandy.
Love
Love you
y'all.
much. Love you much. Thank you for
Thank
coming up
you.
here.
Angels
Much
on
love,
your
Sandy.
pillows,
Take care.
Sandy.
Much love, Sandy.
Cinder said 4 confirmed cases in Australia from chat.
Yeah, well, there's, the number's going to climb. I just called a friend in LA just before I got on chat and told him to get some water and food and all that stuff and stock up, because if they don't, they're going to be in trouble. And, of course, he's got solar power, him and the son, but, whether he listens to me or not, he doesn't listen to me a lot. So I've known him for almost 30 years. A good friend of mine in Hollywood.
Awake. Leo sending you love.
Thanks. I was just being quiet in the background, just looking stuff up. my line.
Find anything, Awake?
I'm finding all kinds of stuff, of course.
Awake, there's I don't know, I can't drop it because I have Apple products, but Cinder, I love you too. 6 Sticks and Hammer 666, whatever that guy is. He did a video and it was like the second one from the last, or he did one and then another one. So it's the second one in, and there's a link there to this world map for the Ebola virus where they're tracking it, and a different one.
Uh-huh.
I just thought I'd mention it. Love you, Eric. Love you, Cinder.
I just keep saying that the numbers that they're putting out there, in my mind, do not represent the for real numbers that I think that we're going to be seeing. I just think we're being censored.
It's spreading like crazy. It's spreading like crazy right now.
Yeah. I was just
Well, and I don't feel that great right now either today, so I'm like, oh man, that's this shit.
Honey, you're stressed, and stress will make you feel that way. For real. This is a stressful situation. You living just a county over from patient 0 here in the US, as far as you know. That would be a little stressful. You know what I mean?
Well, Hagman's reporting
Yeah.
112,000 deaths is what he's reporting right now in China, and 90,000 plus in Huang, whatever it's called. So there's, something that they supposedly wanted to release to kill off Americans. It backfired, but then again, did it backfire? No, I don't think so. I think it's killing off populations. It's not killing off children. It's killing off the elderly and some of the older people, if you think about it. Have you looked at it?
Yeah, it also seems to be killing more males than females for some reason.
Well, they have 100 million deficit in females in China.
Oh, that's why. That's correct. That is correct.
Uh-huh. China and
There's
India.
more men than women. That is true. That is true.
That's true.
You know about the biohazard lab they have that's about 20 miles, I believe, or maybe 20 kilometers from Wuhan. It's a level 4 biohazard lab. Did you know about that?
Yes, I did know about the biohazard labs in China, and I do know about. But who gave them this information? Who gave them this material?
We did. We did.
The CDC did.
Yes, we did. Yes, I was trying to say that earlier, but I never got to finish my sentence. That they were studying SARS, Ebola, coronavirus over in this biohazard lab.
But most people will tell you that those things were actually, this is not the thing that they're talking about. Blah blah blah. And you have 2 different patents, not just one. Right?
We have a question from chat. from Dog Adopter for Life. Hello. How long do you think we need to prepare to hunker down in California for and wait a minute, in California for and I'm about 40 miles from my kid and mom. Do you think we're going to be able to get to each other? Sorry,
Well,
I'm reading that
okay. Well, I honestly think,
so slow.
sir, I honestly think that, in my opinion, that even hunker down and you survive this stuff, I think in May or April next year, which what I seen in my dreams, the Chinese are going to come in and kill everybody, and they're just going to walk across the continent until the natural disaster takes them out. And there's a natural disaster, the Cascadia, all the way from British Columbia all the way down to Baja California. The volcanoes go off and kill them all. And that's when it ends, right there. Then it's the century of dwindling into to the abyss. Yeah, that's when the wars stop. And there will be a major volcanic activity across there in April, May 2021. Cascadia, all the way British Columbia. It goes up. It goes even farther than people realize. It's a super volcano that goes off, and it just wipes everything on the west coast. Everything west of the that line is gone.
Vern's Prep and Survival says Ebola Rona? Okay, Ebola Rona virus made in a lab, a test tube baby of China.
Well, they have a lab there. I was touching base on that. The Wuhan lab costs 300 million yuan, which is like equivalent to 44 million US dollars. Okay. And it's a bio lab rated like a level 4. I just find it's really peculiar that this epidemic, whatever you want to call it, started supposedly at a fish market 20 miles in Wuhan. It's either 20 miles or 20 kilometers from this biohazard lab.
If you look
And
at
this lab,
anything like that awake, you're going to find out that they're probably funded by somebody else.
oh yeah. Oh, you think maybe he was sore? Maybe.
Well, maybe, but I mean,
You don't know.
Soros is a low-level player in this global game.
Oh, I know you.
We're talking about two different cabals fighting it out right now. You got
Oh yeah.
yeah, Israeli cabal and the other cabal.
Right.
And you know about that, Bubba, right?
Oh yeah, it's so obvious. It's not even funny. You've got the Trump side with the Israeli Zionist cabal versus the Obama side.
Exactly. I mean, it's so obvious that it's not even funny.
But
Good night,
okay,
Vernon Daniels. Angels on your pillow.
they have a BSL-4, which is a lab. Okay, guys, it is the highest level of biocontainment. Its criteria includes, filtering air, treating water and waste, blah blah blah. In other words, they were testing some of the most dangerous viruses on the planet.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I've actually built I built some of those labs, by the way. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And
they're called clean rooms, by the way.
Wow.
And they're clean rooms, and they have a certain class level of them. They renamed them after a while, but they're still called clean rooms.
Yeah, but wasn't that a BSL-4 lab, meaning the highest?
Well, back in the 90s and in 2000, they were called clean rooms. They were not called, what you're stating them as. And you also use those to actually build semiconductors. You can have any contaminants in the room. So if you look at that real quickly, you'll find out that you'll get a correlation on that. And I figured Bubba will probably research the hell out of it.
Well, yeah.
Vern's
But they
prep
did-
from chat also says Russia had an explosion in a lab. They found out things were missing.
Oh, I remember when they had that. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, you got to realize that I've worked in a lot of industries, from medical to aerospace to whatever, and so I've got a lot of knowledge of what they used to call stuff in terms now. And so when they talk about a biolab, biohazard, and stuff like that, they're talking about clean rooms. They're talking about the level of exposure. They're talking about the level of, containment. And so a lot of those clean rooms, yeah, I see you, Bubba. And a lot of those clean rooms actually had HACO systems on them, so they could actually just go ahead and exterminate anything that came into the room. Everything died in that room. Everything dies in a HACO room, including the victims,
Good
unless
night,
they're
Vernon.
suited up. Yep. So, when a HACO system kicks off, that's like what the military uses too for their systems for the Navy. There you go, Bubba. There's the connection.
Welcome, Amy.
People are referring to their bio lab as the Umbrella Corporation. For real.
Well, that's actually a show on TV, but as far as that
Right.
goes, it's like an umbrella, but it's actually the HACO system that actually kills everything in the room. And if you look at that up, Bubba, you'll find that HACO it actually kills everything in the room, everything in the room.
Which one?
HACO systems. These sterile labs that you have, the clean rooms.
Oh yeah.
The HACO system kills everything in it. So anything goes wrong, the HACO system kicks off and kills everything. Oxygen deprived, everything, just totally wipes out everything in the room.
Hello, Eric Elliott.
But I don't know anything because I'm not really a former NASA scientist and all that crap and blah, blah, blah. Because I never worked for NASA. I just did the competitions for their space shuttle.
That's all, huh?
That's all. And plus, I worked on the Stan's missiles and stuff like that and other crap, whatever.
Yeah, that's nothing. Right?
When they killed a janitor in Iran, when they killed a janitor in Iran and decided not to take out the major people that were doing this stuff, that's when I quit 20 years ago.
Wow.
Because I was fed up with that stuff because I said, I'm not going to be a party to this anymore.
Good night again, Vernon.
Now, I took a lot of grief for it too. Good night, Vernon. Night, buddy.
I'm sure.
Let's all say goodnight to Vernon, you guys. Angels on your pillows,
But
Vernon.
it's all still the same program, same method, same everything, guys. You know what I'm saying? Same method, same program, same method. And clean rooms or biohazard rooms or whatever, they use a HACO system to kill everything in the room when things go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Can I share a Google map, Bob?
So there's no mystery to me what they're doing, and they're clean rooms.
Truth something.
Yeah. Hello.
Okay, I can hear you.
Hello.
I'm just doing a mic check. Bubba, mic check.
Well, Bob's just taking it all in right
that's
now,
it.
right, Bob? You're just
Oh,
taking
wait,
it all
mic
in.
check.
Letting you let out all your info.
Yeah, well, it's
No.
all true.
Mhm.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
just
Yeah.
I'm showing a map of the
Oh.
I'm
Wuhan
with you.
Institute of Virology. I can't even pronounce it. I just want to show you
Okay,
guys
just
what
making
this.
sure I wasn't losing you guys.
Yeah, you're good.
Well, you
Tell
guys are
people
kind
for
of
years
buffering,
we're
and then
under
that
attack.
means I have to go in and out again. Because we're hovering over a target, you guys.
Oh, a target.
And Vernon says goodnight to everyone on the panel.
Oh.
Good night, Vernon. Much love, brother.
Good night, Vernon.
I'll see you there in the end.
Hello, Savvy Dad. Thanks for coming.
Actually, I did see him in the end, but whatever. Don't worry, Vern. They're there. Do you see, Bubba, though, the clean rooms, the ecosystems, stuff like that? Do you understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah, to a certain degree.
I'm very familiar with this stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, man.
Huh. Google Map lies. They took you to a location in the middle of a field. Wow.
Ooh, where are they doing the same thing by me?
I love the
Big
roads in the middle of the
field.
forest, right?
Yeah, look, it's right. All I have here is there's no lab here. I typed it in under Google Maps. That's what it says.
All roads lead to Rome, right?
Like, and it's nothing more than a field. I even looked around in the surrounding area. I see fields.
Well, they've done this before. They've actually unleashed fires and stuff like that before. You're looking at old technology. They may get a little bit better at it, but they've done this every 300 years. Every 300 years, they reset the society on the continent, on the world. They do this every 300 years. Awake.
Amy in chat said Trumpet News just reported the viruses in Orange County, California.
Yeah, it's going to be
Well,
everywhere.
that's probably that little girl.
I just
Remember
told
when
a friend of mine in Los Angeles County to go ahead and get as much water and food and hunker down because, you know what? It's coming. It's coming.
Mm-hmm. Do you still drop? Do you have the 7th as the last day of school? That's what I have.
And yes, Leo, the queen is a lizard.
Yeah, she's a lizard. I can see her clearly. Yeah. And she's 23,000 years old plus.
That's it. That always pops up in chat. So when I see it, I have to read it.
I know, but it's true. They're not
Yeah,
human.
I know it's true.
They're
But
not
when
human.
I see it in chat, I want to interact with people and say, yes, the queen is a lizard. So
Yeah,
sorry
but she's actually not a human. Yep, that's true.
She's a lizard. She's a baby eater, Savvy Dad said. Welcome, Savvy Dad.
Pretty much.
Right, it's fit right in, right?
That's true, though.
Yep. Drop. Do you think the demons in the underworld are getting nervous? Do you think it'll hit them?
What'd you say, Bubba?
Bubba asked me about the demons in the underworld and the fallen.
Mm-hmm.
I believe
Bob, can you drop the link?
they know this is the last
Everybody's
days for
breaking up
them
on
because I know that this time is coming where they're the last days for them.
Yeah, I know.
Because we know that the faith and the fallen, well, they're out of luck.
Mm-hmm.
This is the last cycle, I believe.
Oh yeah,
But I do believe a lot of people will fall between now and then. But your faith in the Father and your faith in the Lord will be your biggest points to actually go with, because I know there's an afterlife for every one of you, and you don't just, this world is nothing. You have no idea what the next world is like, but I do. I have a glimpse of it, and
drop. Are you from Earth 2?
am I from this planet?
Are you from Earth 2?
No, I don't know what you mean by that.
Okay, no worries.
I understand that there's plenty of people out there not on this earth. You're talking about what you're saying.
Yeah.
And I know about that too, but I also know about a lot of stuff because Yeah, and a lot of parts of the solar system, humans are slaves.
Lou in chat said she's probably got a demon in her that's 2,300 years old. The lizard queen.
Well, they do have things on their plans that actually infect people, and actually, if you ever watch Stargate SG-1, you'll actually
Yeah, I've watched
understand.
all of them.
You'll actually understand the aliens that there are, because that actually is true.
Yeah, I understand it, but back then when I was watching it, it was just a show. But now,
It's
now
actually
I
true.
yeah, I know that I figured that one out because truth right now is stranger than fiction.
You know,
Yeah,
the lizards actually have a certain thing. I can't remember the name of it. It starts in the A, but actually they can actually infect you and actually attack you with that thing from their. Only 1/3 of them, by the way. They can actually attack you and actually infect you and control you.
Drop, can you read chat?
Yes, again.
Okay, I'm just making sure that you, because there's a couple of questions that have been.
I saw an Anunnaki, the one. So
Just
which
want
one
to
you
make.
want?
Well, just we like to interact with chat because I don't want them to feel lonely.
He's like, what do you think of the Creative Biolabs Corp and its association with the CDC? It stretches all the way to Asia as a vaccine and pharma medicine developer.
Well, you got to realize that the CDC is a private corporation, and also the U.S. Army has been the major factor behind this.
Yep.
U.S. Army has created more
I can't argue that one.
more stuff than you can realize. Um, that's when it got weaponized.
Who stole my lighter?
I stole your letter.
Good, but did I just
I'm the lighter of your life.
It's okay. You don't have to thank me. The Anuki the one.
Oh, here it is.
He tried, I guess, to ask
found
he or
it.
she.
Yes, I'm awake, Anaki one. Yes, I am. I'm really
Cinder
awake.
and I love you out in chat
Yes,
too. I see
he
you.
is. Mhm.
You know, a lot of people don't think about being awake, and you don't follow Q, you're not awake. And I was like, if I follow Q,
Snafu
I'd be
Snaps is in the house.
Snaps is in the house. There we go. That's my bro right there, man. He's been having a lot of problems with some medical issues. You know.
Yeah, I don't follow Q. Someone asked me that one time. That they're like, "Do you follow Q?" I said, "No, I
Oh
follow
hell no! I don't need this. I don't need.
RBWXYZ, but I don't follow Q."
I don't
We love
need.
you,
I don't
Four
need. I
World
don't need Q
Peace.
to. I don't need Q to tell me what's going on. I already know. You see what I'm
Right
saying?
on.
I'm already awakened a long time ago, and I had a good father, still a father that's around today. That's 87 years old. Told me everything I need to know. Everything, and then some. And then, you know, you can't teach dreams to kids. You cannot teach everything to everybody. And my kid comes over and says, "Well, do you know this is stuff like that?" And I had a dream last night about this and that. And I said, "Yeah, I heard those dreams already. Go ahead, go away." You know, you're right. You're right. You know, and so,
Lisa emoji.
Oh, snafu.
well, and I can want saying that. What if I tell you Creative Labs, Biolabs are also created in China and Australia, and they've been
Fire in the hole.
using
In
this
Russia.
since 2012. Yes, I understand all this stuff. I do know this. But the thing is, the biolabs and the bio stuff you're talking about, I know for a fact that this is not the major factor for the end of the world. I want to tell you that right now. It's not the end of the world that you know. But I do know that these are going to be a major cause. There's going to be famine, pestilence, disease, and everything else. 10, stop it.
Well, look what happened just in I just read something where
down in Africa, Kenya, those areas, grasshoppers, just swarms of them, you guys, and they're
Well,
so
you got to realize
pestilence.
that grasshoppers morph every 7 years into locusts. Okay, so that's
Well, in some parts, they said they haven't seen this in 25 years, and in one,
I understand. But when you get a really wet year, then you
that's
get
what they said. It was the wet year.
you get a really wet year, and then you get morphosis into the grasshoppers actually morphos into locusts. That's
Yeah.
pretty common. That's pretty biblical, but it's also about in the Bible, and so that's not uncommon.
Well, what I'm saying is that with this particular article that came out, these particular regions haven't had this in 25 years, and it
Yeah,
was
because they
because
haven't
of the
been wet for
water.
25 years to wake.
Right, because of the water and
That's not
everything.
me. That's tinfoil.
But it's not
That's
common, no,
That's
because they're
tinfoil.
saying in some areas it's 20. They haven't seen this for 25 years.
Well, you know what? We got an extra space right now. Snaffle, get up here, man.
Yeah, come
Get
on,
up here, brother.
Snaps. I'm just noting, drop, that you said pestilence. Yes, we are seeing much more
Yeah,
pestilence.
we're seeing the white horseman. We're seeing the one of the four horsemen. It was just the white horse now that's kicking in. So you know which one's coming next, right?
Hang on here, I'm heating up my pipe.
Doc, how do you stay up awake with all this information, man? It's like it's draining, man.
I get this information from the Father.
Oh no, I know, man.
Okay, let's do this again.
I don't do any stuff on the internet. You know, when I want to talk about something, I actually just search the internet, give links to people so they can actually believe it. But then, you know, everything I know comes from the Father. I'm not going to say I'm a prophet, but I'm going to say that I've been revealed. My information comes from the Father.
Yeah, don't be saying you're a prophet, because if you do that, I'll be dropping off the live stream. Because
yeah, exactly.
These people that say they're prophets and stuff, those are
It's
the people.
it's what I've seen from the Father.
They're
That's all I can say.
lizards.
That's all I can say. I'm a heretic.
Just like the queen, they're lizards.
They're lizards. They are lizards.
Well, because the false prophet, so like when people say, "Oh, I'm a prophet," it's like, okay, I'm backing away from this one.
I
I'm
know,
bouncing.
but I don't draw anything from anything but the Father. That's what I'm gonna tell you right now.
Yep, me too. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, you got it.
Hey, Bob, I got a screen share.
Oh, good. A loved one away.
This is about the hospital. They plan on having this hospital completely built, ready to roll by the 3rd of February. And this is some footage I just found on Twitter.
Is Snap's coming up?
Oh,
This-
looking. Did he bounce back out of chat?
I don't know.
Pardon me. Oh, my new emoji. I'm gonna use the little mask one, so then that'll be my new hug. Instead of the hug emoji, I'm gonna use the mask emoji. So when you see that, that means much love. I love you.
Well, you know what? I haven't figured out how to put an emoji up there for like chat and stuff like that. But you know, whatever. Yeah. No, that's a nice. Yeah,
Cinder.
Do you guys want the audio for this video, or you just want to watch it with no audio?
Is it Chinese or English?
I don't know. I haven't pushed play yet. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But it's dated
Me-
January. It's dated January 26th. So
You
how about I just
speaking no Chinese?
I love that icon. Oh my gosh, the mask.
That's the
Oh my
new one.
I'll just turn the volume off because it's probably in Chinese.
thought of something.
Ooh, you okay?
Good, good. I found a couple good compilation videos on Wuhan. What's really, I mean, the streets are empty and stuff on YouTube, so you guys can pull it up.
And we will make sure the power supply. Oops.
And 5G. Did you catch that?
Can't even read it that fast.
It went pretty fast.
I think they had it on fast mode.
All right, when it goes to the 5G part, I'll stop it. Chinese companies have provided all-round support for the Huahishan Hospital, however you pronounce it. See, they're laying cable, underground cable. See that, guys? China Unicorn sending workers and completed the 3G, 4G, 5G network coverage of the hospital area in just 36 hours. That's amazing.
So
Yeah,
what the
well,
hell?
I don't know,
If you're sick, are
Snafu.
you going to
You
be
know about
surfing
the
the
explosions?
internet?
Sorry. Snafu Snap said it's something about explosions in Wuhan.
Yeah. That
Snaps,
video.
come up.
Throw the link to the chat up here so Snaps can get up here and talk to us about it. Okay.
So let me ask you guys a question on the panel. Okay, if you're really, really sick and you're dying, are you really going to be needing 5G? Are you going to be surfing the net when you're sick?
It's not for the sick people. It's for the doctors and the robots that probably will be treating the patients remotely. Remember we saw that patient in Seattle who was being treated by a robot?
Thank you, Bob.
So they're going to have the 5G direct, be the... Oh my God.
You're pretty quiet sometimes, Bob. What do you think about all the stuff that's going down?
Information.
What do you think about all the stuff that's going down, though?
What do I think?
Yeah, what do you think?
I'm on the same page as you guys. We all got to prepare for this. We need to be prepared to hunker down.
Yeah, you're kind of like the
stock up
silent
food,
observer
water.
sometimes. You know what I mean?
Well, I've been down all these rabbit holes. I did a lot of talking, and you guys got awesome information, so I'm letting it flow. You guys know what you're talking about. If I have
That's
a
what
disagreement or want to jump in or something, I will, but I don't have any.
I've noticed
You know what I mean?
that. I noticed that, but
Yeah.
I'm thinking the same thing you are nowadays. You know.
Ooh, I like For World Peace's post. Why would a communist country help poor people get well?
And
I don't
besides,
know.
this is a platform for everybody. Everybody come up
That's
here
an
and talk and share
interesting post.
Yeah, I get it. I get
Good
it. I get what
tinfoil.
you're doing. I get what you're doing.
So Snafu says there was a explosion there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's going to be a lot more explosions
okay.
across. There's going to be a lot more explosions across the U.S. Oil refineries, electrical stations, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Drop. You need to look at Anunnaki's.
I saw it. I
post.
saw it. I saw it.
Okay.
He can disagree all he wants, but if he hasn't seen the future, he doesn't know.
Well, that doesn't make you right, and it doesn't make him right.
Well, most of my stuff's gone true,
agree.
so
We'll agree
thank
to
you.
disagree.
Well,
Agree to
it's
disagree.
fine. You know, he can say everything he wants to, but in the end, if it's come true, it's true. A lot of it.
And we agree to disagree.
That's fine, but he can predict the
Right.
future
So
the way he
that's
wants to. But you know what? In the end,
That's it. That's the thing.
in the end,
We
it
agree to
happens the way I'm
disagree.
saying.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
Well, that's fine, but you know what? if it happens the way it happens, you know, you can have your version of history. I can have my version of history. You can have your history of vision. You know what? In the end, if it happens that way, That's the way it is.
Nobody's ignoring anybody, Cinder.
And if Anaki One wants to disagree, get up here and talk to me about it. I mean, this is an open chat, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's an open chat, so get up here and tell me what you think. And cite some examples of stuff that you've seen that actually come true, please.
Can we change the subject now, please?
Yeah. That's fine with me.
Thank you.
Snafu
Thank
snap.
Snafu
Come
snaps,
to the
come
panel.
on up. Snafu El Marco.
Whoop, whoop.
Welcome to
What's up,
chat.
Snafu?
What are you guys up to? How's it going, Truth Seeker 2020 and fam?
Snafu.
Doing good,
Hi,
good,
Snafu.
good. How you doing?
Doing good, man. I can't be long, but I just wanted to give you an update. We talked about it on Rafugal just a second ago while he was live, but yes, I'm going to send you guys a link because it has been an explosion in Wuhan. But if you remember, these explosions, because there's articles about it, have been happening here in the States as well. Because they're claiming it was a chemical plant, da-da-da-da-da. Notice that we've had a bunch of those happen as of recently. Austin, Kentucky, and so
Last
forth.
night. Yeah.
So I sent you the footage of it. I sent it in chat. I think it might have went to the private. Hold on. See if I could figure this out.
Did you put it in StreamYard?
Yeah, but I can't. For some reason, it won't let me do live chat. It'll let me do private chat in the StreamYard because I'm on my mobile phone.
There's the.
But I did share the link in there if one of you guys could pick it up.
I got it, hon.
Okay, cool. And you'll be able to see it. But hey, Truth Seeker, much love to you all. You guys just be aware and know there's a lot of us on it, man, because I know you on it right now. So just keep doing what you're doing. All the optics are high right now. All of them.
Yeah, the optics are pretty high on the virus that's actually pneumonic plague, right?
Holy jeez. Holy
Well,
jeez.
and you guys, it ain't even just the virus because we're seeing both the systematic setup of so many dominoes being put in place right now.
It can be
So
both, right?
So many dominoes. But hey, True Seeker, I just wanted to say much love to you, man. Throw you that info. I gotta go do some stuff. Maybe I'll be on if you're still on later. But and just remember, memory lane sometimes is good because when you go down memory lane, you'll catch some of them rabbit holes that got a little undug. So
Yeah,
everyone in here, man, we all Americans, we all people around the world.
There's a lot of rabbit holes.
There are.
We
but
love you, Snap.
Thank you.
I love you guys all too, man, and just do your thing, man. Every one of you on this panel, every one of you, just do your thing and keep doing it because right now is a time where we will be coming hardcore. People will be coming to social media, you guys. Okay, the more they implement they're going to keep hitting social media and all that too, but mainstream's already getting hit. They're going to start knowing something's up. I mean, already it's kind of hitting it. So just keep doing everything you guys are doing, man. And keep spitting your truthios.
Snaps, they already shut down most of social media and internet in China. There's a reason why. 49 people being isolated.
Well, and let's not forget just China. Think about Russia. Same optics.
Russia
Same optics, you guys.
Russia has the same population as Mexico.
Well, I'm just saying, when you're talking about shutting the internet down, getting off the grid, going different ways, well, hell, them fools just they resigned their government. That's how far they went into it. Maybe it just has to do with they don't have to follow certain treaties, certain laws, ordinance, and wartime, maritime laws type deal, Who really knows?
That's true. They actually did that before so they can plausible deniability.
Right. So just keep spitting your truthios out, and True Seeker, proud of you, man. And hey, honestly, Cup Wars next week if you're down, man. I'm challenging you.
Oh, True Seeker or me?
Hey, I put him on the spot.
Because I want to sit down there in Colorado with you or Arizona and do that if you want to do Cup Wars. Okay.
Oh man,
There's no
I'll
way.
take any takers, man.
You
But
got
hey,
you gotta wait. You gotta wait till in summertime when I can actually get down there and do that.
no, for sure it'll be fun. But no, I've been getting a lot of heat on me for not challenging you soon enough. So True Seeker, I'm publicly challenging you to Cup Wars this week.
Oh,
no, I'm just joking, man. Hey, I'm just joking. But hey, most of all, just keep putting your truth-yos out there, every one of you, because you know what? Whether they're wrong or right, it's up to the people to decide what they want to believe, what they don't, and to be smart, man. Be logical. This is a time
it's
to be
actually not
smart
up
and
to
logical.
people. It's not actually
Proverbs
up to people.
3:5. Trust in the Lord with all your heart, lean
but-
not in your own understanding, man. It's going to get hotter.
When it comes down to it, it's not the truth of whether people believe it or not. It's actually whether you believe in the Father.
Well,
Snaps. Thank you for the link. And Bob, I have a screen share. This is from Snafu Snaps. I got it ready to roll if you want to show it.
Yeah.
Okay, but Snafu said he was leaving, so I want to let him.
Yeah.
Let him
All right,
finish.
guys. No, I was done. I was just going to say, check it out, man. And just remember, these explosions, we talked on it on Marfugal today. So his show, you'll see it if you want to watch it. But what it is it's a factory chemical, the same story that we've been getting all over the world.
Yeah,
including
more plasma,
including
stuff.
here in the
Yeah,
United
damn
States.
stuff.
Remember, we the same optics, man. So when I
More
talk about
plasma.
optics in memory lane, man, if you go down memory lane, it's the same story. Fireball coming in, destroying chemical warehouse plant. You know, fireball, come on.
More plasma, more stuff in the cosmic rays galactic sheet. You know what I'm saying? And it's coming in there, and it's going to hit us more and more. I told you we'll be seeing it more and more. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, man.
You know that, right?
NWO minus Hulk Hogan, folks. Get ready. The systematic setup, the world stage is being set. Whether you want to believe it or not, the world stage is being set, folks. And the biggest thing is love. And if you have faith, your faith. But most of all, keep spitting your truth-yo out there, because no one could stop your truth-yo unless you stop it yourself.
This is Snaps' share.
Right,
Thank
to the
you,
end.
Snaps, for the share.
All right, guys. Much love to y'all. Keep rocking it, guys.
No,
We'll
don't
talk to you
go
later.
leave. We're gonna watch the explosion with you.
All right.
Well, you guys check it out. It's boom, 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 boom. Wuhan, China.
Awake's got it up on the panel.
All right.
Yeah.
Much love, guys.
Expect a hell of a lot more than that.
All right, much
because
love.
I told you that we're going to see more plasma in the sky. We're going to see more explosions, everything. It's going to become a common event. We're going to see more earthquakes, everything, because of this cosmic rays hitting the Earth and what they're going to do. I've said I'm not even going to report on it anymore because I've told everybody that this is going to happen. So.
Well, don't ever stop, brother. I mean, if you want to stop, but me, no, I'm going to scream until the last day, man, for my fellow man. I was told to be a fisher of men in my faith, whatever. That's what I'm doing. But I'm telling you, just as we, the people around the world, man, don't let your rights be taken away, man. Don't just let them run over you. Did you see that on Marfugal today? They showed footage of a man that they were throwing into the van, whether he had the virus or not. These people are scooping these people up and throwing them into these places. Now, remember, China has had many protesters that have just disappeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, I
know.
I actually saw that Snap for Snaps, and I saw them putting black hoods on their head and taking them out in the van. But it's not a fisher, man. It's not this and that. It's about the truth.
That's right.
The truth is, and when it comes down to it, it's about the truth and the Father.
Well, like I said, I'm just proud of everyone coming together, spitting out their truth-yos, because as everyone's saying, not just you, to everyone, the optics are high and they're only going to ramp up, especially if you understand what you're witnessing. We are both witnessing history, prophecy is being fulfilled, but most of all, we are witnessing something none of us have ever been through before. in our generation of time.
Yeah, well,
So.
I'm going to tell you one thing. I don't subscribe to the playbook of the Bible and this, and I'm going to tell you right now that I do understand what you're saying, but I do understand that we're going to see hard times, and we're going to see stuff that you won't believe.
Right. Well, honestly, I'm going to go as far as say some of us won't even see it. I'm just going to say it.
I'm going to see it.
Well, I'm just saying, just mentally be aware, physically be aware, and just do what you feel you need to do, because we are living in a historic and for some terrifying times. But don't be terrified, because the truth is a community helps each other, community pushes each other up, and community is what I see you're about, Truth Seeker. So keep doing you, man.
I'm not going to worry about snaps
Bubba,
at all.
I like your post there.
Thank you.
All right. Well, hey, much love, Drop 10, Hunger Down, Truth Seeker 2020, all you guys. But I got to bounce out for a second. But yeah, we'll talk to you later. But yeah, check that footage out. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty big explosion, and it's in Wuhan.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Bye, guys.
We're going to sell a lot more of those, by the way, snaps. Right. So just so you know, I told everybody like 6 months ago that we're going to have more of these events, and you know that, right?
Oh, yeah.
You watch my videos. I told you. I warned you all.
Giggles, get Cinder's email. What happened to Awake? Awake. Okay, come. Her Wi-Fi dropped off. Okay. Wow. Yeah, because I'd like to see that explosion. Oh, guess what? They kicked her. Why? Because she was showing something. We're over targets. Get out of here, Nancy Pelosi.
Well, Bubbles, Bubba, not Bubbles, but Bubba. Oh, sorry, Bubba News.
What are you tipping?
I'm doing a little joke here.
There, Drop? Are you drinking?
I'm just enjoying life, and I'm just telling you that I've already seen everything that's going on. I've already seen all this.
Checking.
To be honest with you, I know what's going to go on. I do. And I'm going to do some all fears and the future from a video, and then you'll find out really what's going to go on.
Bubba News, I like your post. Burning a hospital filled with bodies today. Why were there fire trucks there? Because they knew social media would spread it, so they can make it look like a normal fire. Norm. Pronounce that for me. Normal fire.
Well, I had to squeeze it into 200 characters.
Oh, I thought it was one of those words like the new virus we're calling it. What are we calling it again?
Coronavirus, but it's actually pneumonic plague. And they're not telling you the truth. They're not telling you the truth. They're not telling you the truth at all.
No, we had a joke earlier about how the Ebola and Corona merged.
The same thing as far as pneumatic virus. Pneumonic virus is also the same thing as bubonic plague and Semitic plague. And it's not a coronavirus. It's not a common flu code. Period. Dan.
No, we were talking, it was a joke Drop. We were combining and we were making a new name. That's what I was trying to explain. Sorry.
Called the joke virus.
I forgot what we named it. What I think it was Vern's Prepping had a name for it.
Vern's World of stuff in the middle world.
Oh, there. Vern just popped it up. Ebola coronavirus.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
Say that 3 times fast.
Wow.
Say that real fast.
I got
Good one,
dropped.
Vern's Prep.
I got dropped like a hot potato when I was trying to do a share on that large explosion. Literally, my Wi-Fi just dropped me like boom. I don't know, but I'll do a screen share. I'll try. If it
Yeah,
drops me again,
there's going to be a lot more explosions. Trust me.
Snap, is there a better place to go look than Snap BBS? Oh my gosh.
what are the odds of that?
All
What a
right.
world we live in.
Okay, here's Snafu
I want to see what
Snaps.
the official number is now on the maps that they have out.
This is Snafu Snaps share, you guys.
Yeah, they're still showing the same numbers. 2019 confirmed. 50 said 56 dead. That's it. Oh, brother.
Hey, that's more like 1,200 more.
Unbelievable. It doesn't take a rocket scientist either to count the numbers at the bottom, put them together. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, they got a body count over there in China. You have no idea. And it backfired, and they're going to try to put it here. And
I know.
World Peace just made a comment that this that explosion was from 2015. Now I'm confused.
It was.
I don't see any. Do you see anything awake on there that says 2015?
It is once you get past a minute and a half.
well, the point is that we're going to see a lot more explosions in plants, like electrical, chemical, and everything else, because of the cosmic rays that are coming in from the galactic sheet. And we're hitting on the tail of it now. It's going to hit us within about a year, and that's going to cause the volcanoes to excite and everything else. It's not the sun. The sun is basically electrical sun, and the actual. I'm sorry, did I miss something?
No, I believe you, Snafu.
I'm not a snafu.
I'm reading.
Did you guys see the explosion that he shared?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand all this stuff.
And he was someone in chat.
Yeah, we're looking at the cosmic rays coming in, reduced magnetosphere, stuff like that, and we're looking at the tail end of a micronova or a supernova that actually has a tail on it, like a spiral galaxy, and it's coming by to hit us, and so we're seeing the effects now of the cosmic rays, and that's what they don't talk about. Our sun is essentially dead. Our sun is essentially dead. And so, it's not getting the feed from the natural stuff because it's getting succumbed from the galactic sheet. And when that comes by, you'll have rivers of glass. You'll have, what do you call it? Basically, it's in the Bible. You can read it. It's in the Bible, Bubba. You can read
I'm
it.
sorry, I was drinking my coffee, man.
Yeah, but you can read it in the Bible. It comes by every 12,000 years or so. You can read it.
Snafu just dropped another link. Thank you, Snafu.
So we're looking at another extinction event. We're looking at another 12,000 years of this and that. Megaliths don't get built upon nothing. And we're not the most advanced society that's ever inhabited the earth. Trust me. In that respect, we can build stuff. They're seeing megaliths, and they create wars to destroy them. They destroy megaliths. They destroy history every time in the world because the masters of this world know the truth. They know the truth. They hide the truth from you. They hide the truth from you and me. And they expect you to swallow up this history that they conjured up. And then they kick out a new book called the Bible or Book of Biblis. That's what they do. And they only take a certain fold of that, and they actually start over, and they do this over and over again. Like I
Well,
said,
I'm looking at chat.
the only reason why they
I'm
want.
looking at
Yes, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm looking at chat right now, and it looks like maybe we should not talk about religion right now and stick to the coronavirus or something. Cause stick with us, everybody in chat. Awake Zoe's got some great articles.
Well, if they want to stick to the coronavirus, that's fine. Because this is just a multifaceted attack upon us. And I think Bubba would agree on that.
Sandy said in chat that the explosion, it said 11 days ago. So I guess we're back talking about the explosion picture.
Yeah, but we're talking about the galactic sheet. We're talking
Wait,
about.
can I get a mic check from you?
Yeah, actually, I have the large explosion tab that Snaps provided. It is dated January
Oh, that's a
24th.
petrochemical fire.
It was dated
Ah.
It was dated January 24th, 2020. And then I'll mute my mic again. So it's 2 days old.
Okay.
That's all.
Thank you for the clarification.
Well, what I'm talking about is not religion. I'm talking about events that happen periodically on this planet. And so every 12,000 years, we get a wipe out, reset. And it's not biblical. It's predictable.
Oh, yeah. Everything is cycles. Everything.
So I've given my 2 cents, and if y'all want to believe it or not, that's up to you. But I'm gonna tell you, you see a lot more factories blow up, a lot more problems on the earth. You can see a lot more famines and disease and pestilence, and you can go ahead and decide for yourself whether what works for you is what you
I
think.
think everybody's kind of waking up at their own pace, and so we just need to have patience and tolerance and love in our heart and spread the word. And some people are gonna understand and some people aren't, and
Yeah, and most of them are not going to be around anyway, so what do I care?
but be on the
No,
positive note.
honestly, what tinfoil?
Have
Do I really
have
care?
faith.
Do I really care if they
Have faith
understand?
for.
They have
I have
patience
faith.
and vigilance for
I'm
that?
not gonna argue with you.
I'm not going to argue with you either. I'm just going to tell you, do they have patience, vigilance, and all that
No,
stuff
you
for it?
did no, like right there. Drop. Sorry. You just said you weren't gonna argue with me, but you were gonna tell me. So let's just change the subject again.
Yes, that's enough.
Please, because I have love for everybody, okay? And yeah, we're looking at some bad shit, okay? Sorry, okay, yeah, cuss jar. But there's so many things
Let's take
positive
some
we can
questions from the
do.
chat. Why don't we take a look at the chat and let's take some questions from the chat.
There you go.
It's all on your mind, everybody.
Yeah, everybody's just tense, you guys. It's just there's a lot
Well,
going on and it's scary.
and there's
We'll make it through, right, Bubba?
anxiety is increasing, I mean, we know it's coming. We know to be prepped. We know to, get right with our maker, but we're human. We're nervous, We're scared. I mean,
Actually, I'm not scared about anything that's come forward.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I feel. I'm really not scared of anything. I'm not.
I know that we.
Overall,
I
I'm
know.
not scared at all.
I know we go to the Father. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, I know. And overall, I'm not scared. But my wife, her daughter is a nurse practitioner, and I just texted her tonight, and she's like, "Sorry, I can't talk tonight. I'm partying." I'm like, "Okay, call me tomorrow. When's her next day of work? Monday. Okay, great. Because I'm gonna tell her you're not going."
Actually, everybody goes. Just so you know.
Oh, it'll be mandated, won't it?
Yeah, it'll be mandated. Everybody you ever loved, known, or hated will be there, and you will forget everything, their sins and everything else against you, against everybody else, and you will forget because that's the way it is. It does happen that way.
Isn't it funny how fast we forgot all about the Ukrainian flight that got shot down?
No, it's not. You know, you're thinking of this physical world. I'm thinking about the other world that we live in.
I'm just saying humanity. How?
Well, I'm talking.
short-sighted.
I'm talking about the other world where we go to. Okay.
Right.
Hey, did you guys see the
Okay.
video? Any of you guys see the video in Puerto Rico where the people
Yeah,
were walking through the
I'm a
streets
sponge, man.
with a
Talk.
guillotine? Did any of you guys see the video where the
'Cause I want to
people in
learn.
Puerto
You know.
Rico? Hey, did any of you guys see the video where the people were walking through the streets of Puerto Rico with a guillotine? To go,
Drop, I
I
don't
guess
think you have
maybe.
my number. Or if you
No,
tweet.
I
Okay.
didn't see that. I didn't see that, but I actually, I can understand that. But
Yeah, I saw the video. It was like, whoa, really? Yeah, because what they found out in Puerto Rico was that supplies were being sent to them via mostly our country to help them, like with water and medical supplies, and they were being kept from the people and they were being held in storage. So the people in Puerto Rico found out about it and they took to the streets with an actual guillotine, which they carried through the streets.
right, but they're actually our people because they are part of the United States.
Well, you know what I mean. And when yeah,
I understand that, but I understand they also carried a guillotine because they were stolen from, they're the deep state that over there in Puerto Rico that withheld all kinds of stuff from them for help and aid. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, the video was up last night. I don't know. I was actually just trying to change subject, is what I was actually trying to do.
I understand that, but the point is that we all move forward together with the Father, and we all
Well, see, that's why I was
we all
trying to.
we all get along. We all get along, by the way.
But there are people in chat that don't like talking religion because maybe they have a different faith, and everybody is entitled to their faith or not faith.
Well,
Right?
this faith I'm talking about actually applies to Hindus, Muslims, everybody. So it doesn't matter.
What about people that are atheist?
It doesn't. It still applies.
Well,
They
I'm
have
just,
no idea. They have no idea about
I
what
know.
we're going to see.
I'm
Doing barbed wire news.
just saying that some people in chat don't like talking religion. Some do. Some relate it. Some people do
Oh,
relate
yeah.
the stuff biblically, and
I,
some
I
do not.
actually don't believe in the Bible. I think it's a playbook. I think that we actually are of the Father, and I'm not gonna. If somebody doesn't like it, that's fine. They can go find whatever with the Bible. I mean, I'm not gonna actually persuade people in other ways. I just know that there's a Father. So
Right, that's your belief, right?
that's my message to them.
Yes, and you are absolutely 100% entitled to your beliefs. I totally agree, but not everybody necessarily is going to be on board with that. That's
I
all.
understand.
That's all I'm saying.
I understand. I'm not a Christian. You don't get it.
Like I get it. I was raised Catholic.
Drop. What
but
do you
I'm
what
no
do you think?
longer.
How do you think this is going to pan out with the peace plan? I think they're going to delay it. I mean, they have a record of delaying it.
Peace plan? I think the peace plan is actually a prelude to war. I think it's going to fulfill the prophecy of the 7 years of peace, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Welcome, Bart, to the
I'm not
chat. I love you.
I'm not ignorant to the Bible, Bubba. I've read it 11 times. Okay, I can't quote it.
Oh wow! I've only done it twice.
I read it 11 times when I was a kid. I can verse it from the from whatever, but I can't do the from Matthew 11 whatever to whatever. I can't do that anymore. I can't do that.
Right.
But I got the gist of the Bible, and I understand that. Wow, I'm seeing something here where I'm seeing Trump and the Israeli cabal versus the Kazakhstan Chinese cabal, the Hillary Clinton, stuff like that. I see that right there. So I see two cabals fighting it out for supremacy on this earth when I know that the eternal kingdom is with the Father. And
the Zionist cabal wins.
No, they don't.
Really?
Everybody loses. Because in the end we all win.
I got you.
That's what people don't understand, is that we're looking at two cabals fighting it out in the world.
I know.
Now,
I can't believe it.
yeah, I get it. I get it a long time ago.
Yeah.
You know, and I've been pointing it out in my videos. If you watch 278 videos of my videos, you understand.
Oh my gosh.
You understand that I understand everything.
Uh-huh.
It's not like I'm a prophet or nothing, but I'm just telling you what the Father told me.
Right.
And it's not about religion. I'm not about religion on this channel. I'm not about any of that. But the truth is the truth. And it's about the righteous versus the evil ones. We're righteous. We love each other. We're a family. We're always going to be a family and righteous. And the evil ones will be the ones that will start the wars. They will hurt each other, everything. You agree with me, Awake? Awake, you agree with me? What about you, Bob? Do you agree with me? The righteous will be.
I stay away from the religious stuff too and everything, but I think people need to be prepared. They need to be ready to stay home because there's things that's happening all around us, you know, food, water, everything you need.
Well,
Regardless of what
I agree.
religion or what you believe in,
I agree with
it
you.
doesn't matter.
I agree with you, but honestly, in the end, there is a Father that we're all part of. I think we're all part of that Father. You know, Tim Truth said he doesn't believe in God, doesn't know any stuff, but I think in the end, he's going to find out that there's a higher being that we're all part of. Do you believe that or not?
We were created in God's image, the Bible says.
Yeah, but your God is a different God than I know.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure.
No, Yahweh is not my God. Okay?
I got
Yahweh is
you. I got you.
another God that's vengeful, evil, and a God's angry. And I don't believe in those gods at all.
So what about them Yankees?
Anakis?
Thank you.
What about
Dun,
them
dun,
Yankees?
dun. Fire in the hole.
I'm trying to tried to change the subject 3 times, and every time I try to talk, I just get like shut down. So I was gonna
Yeah.
not talk again.
Well, I think the
I was
Yankees have a
actually
good shot at the World Series, but I think it's over, right?
Awake, we need that bell. Ding, 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 ding.
Now I'm a hell of a hitter on the right hand side and left handed side of hitting the bat. I'm pretty good at that too, by the way. I hit good line drives and get 3 bases.
Vern's prep is
I'm gonna
still
drop a link
with
in
us.
chat. If someone else wants to come up. That way we have a
So when is
6-way.
is the Super Bowl coming up here like pretty soon, you guys?
I think it's February 20, February 2, and I don't watch football anymore because when they stop standing for the flag, I stop standing for them.
Right, I understand that. I want to know because there's a lot of people
Yeah.
that will go, and I was just thinking large crowds, 5G will be implemented, and now we got this freaking coronavirus or whatever you want to call it. Like, man, what a bad mix of stuff.
It's actually pneumonic plague. It's not a virus. Whatever.
Okay, pneumonic plague, Ebola, coronavirus.
Yeah, pretty much.
Whatever the umbrella corporation, I don't know, whatever they put out there.
Pretty much. Umbrella Corporation, you got it right.
Real important though that people discuss preps. I mean, that's the most important key thing
Water.
I think.
Water is the most important thing you can store right now. And
Absolutely.
then food.
Yeah, because you can't without water in a couple of days you're dead. Dehydration kicks in, you're a goner.
Right.
Hey,
You don't
Mike,
want to use the
look at
water
the
for
chat.
your toilet. You want to use the water to drink. So
And don't count on water from your tap, correct?
that's correct. I mean, these are things we can talk about that honestly
Burns.
that I'm
Hey, what's
care
Burns
about.
survival.
All right.
Yeah.
That explosion. I'm
From
going to try to
Snap.
get this. Yeah, I'm going to try to get this name right. I went and watched the video that him and the guy, he got it off, and the dude has 386 subs that he got it off. I followed links through links through links, and the original, I'm going to try to get this name right, Tia Jwin something in August 15th of 2015.
So it was an old video presented 2 days ago, huh?
Exactly, on some dude who had
I'm going
280,
to show this
380
Operation
subs.
Blackjack tomorrow.
So
I
I
would.
had to do a bunch of looking back and investigating to find the real video.
Hey,
Good
Vernon.
work.
Good night,
work.
and I'm glad to see you. And thank you for doing the research, brother.
No problem. That's kind of what I do. That's how I find all my information out. I see something, I get a funny feeling about it, and I have to go check it out.
Yeah,
Good
you have
work.
to check everything out and validate it, whatever you're doing. That's true.
But I just figured I'd come up here and let you guys know, yeah, that video, and I know who he got it from. I'm just not going to say names, so it's going to fall back on Snafu for not looking into what the video was.
Yeah, that's why I hold back on and putting videos out on anything unless I know I can actually verify them.
Yep. Well, that's when I put my first video out on the coronavirus. I had a few other people. I had a few other YouTubers point blank tell me I better start to learn how to investigate. And well, I sent them links and everything else. And next thing I know, everybody's a day and a half behind what I reported. And all of a sudden, geez, I'm breaking this stuff before Lisa Haven and everybody.
Yeah, I actually there was a couple of videos that I held back on because I couldn't verify the source, and I was like, I'm not gonna do the clickbait stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Is
exactly
that
what
true
I
what
did.
Icy said?
What's that?
Wow.
I don't report nothing unless it's, if it's clickbait,
Thank you,
I will not
Vern.
report it. I will verify the source first.
No problem.
You know what I'm saying? Because if
Yep.
it's clickbait, you're doing a disservice. But if you verify what you're talking about, bam, you're right there, right?
Yep.
Well, I don't think Snafu Snaps came in here to present something from 2015. He was probably under the same impression that I was when he provided the link, and when I opened the link, it did
Yeah, I
say
know that.
January
I'm
24th.
not saying that awake. I'm not saying awake at all.
Right.
Snaps is a good
No,
guy.
Snap.
Give me a break.
I can almost guarantee if he got it from who I thought he did, he took it under as it was checked out.
Right. You
That's
dug
why
deeper.
and I only have a suspicion of who he got it from, so I can't say the name because it wouldn't be right to blame someone that I'm not sure if that's where he got it.
Yeah, but he was under the same impression I was because it was dated January 24th. So
When I do something awake, I do it because I know it's true. Snaps may have got the gun go ahead and didn't know, and I'm not going to blame him for that because he's a good brother, man. Okay.
Well, look how long I was gone. That's how long it took me after they posted the video. That's how long it took me to go in and literally trace link back to link back to link back. Holy smokes, here's the real video.
Good work. I mean, okay, good. So now we know that it's old footage. It didn't recently happen, so we can dismiss it.
Well,
and move forward.
how many times we've seen people in cages and all that stuff? Burns. You know what I'm saying? Give me a break.
Oh, yeah.
We've seen so many old footage and stuff up former administration, stuff like that, that are not true. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. But no, I just wanted to make sure that we all knew that. Yeah. Okay. The date just didn't seem right to me. But yeah,
Right.
that's all.
And we all see that, you know. In fact,
other than that, yeah, for saving water, another thing most people won't think about is your bathtub. If something's happening and you know the water's going to get shut off or something, wipe
You
your
guys heard
bathtub
about
down
that
with bleach,
Wesleyan
and there you
students,
go.
right? You heard about that
or
earlier.
your
There's a
water,
big one.
your water heater, by the way, your water heater contains water too. There's a drain line on that too, where you can actually draw water off that.
Yep, but I'm talking like if you live in an apartment, you don't have your own water heater. Sometimes apartment buildings are sharing them, or they're locked up in a basement or something where the custodian or someone can get to it.
I haven't lived in an apartment 35 years. I'm sorry to tell you that.
Well, yeah, but a lot of
But
us
a lot of
haven't.
people
But
do.
still,
A lot of people do. You know, I mean,
there's still people out there who do.
yeah, I hear you.
Or another thing is the little blue kids swimming pool.
Oh gosh! Oh, jeez.
I mean, you're talking about 5-gallon buckets.
Growing up in Maine,
you're talking about
growing up in Maine, we had one out in the shed when emergency came, because we were on an artesian well, we knew a big storm was coming in. We had to go out and fill that bathtub and fill it up, that little kid swimming pool, fill it up with water.
Yeah, or 5-gallon buckets from Home Depot or Lowe's, right?
Yep.
Yep. And
you have to have a way to flush a toilet and have a way to have water.
Yeah, you know, and it takes about half a bucket of 5-gallon water to actually flush your toilet, right?
Some toilets now flush on less than a gallon of water. They have the 1.5 gallon flushes.
Here's a free way to get those too. Go to your local bakery in your grocery. They have them and they'll just give them to you.
Yeah, they'll give those to you. Those are the things for the frosting and stuff, right?
Yeah, and it's you know, it's food quality, so it seals perfect. You know,
exactly, food grade bucket,
free.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you got it right, Bubba. Free.
What
Isn't that the
everybody
best word in the world? Free.
Yeah, I know. Right. I need to tomorrow start learning and watching those bug-in videos.
Well, you know what? The bug-in videos, the best thing I've seen to grow food and I've done myself is actually microgreens.
Yeah, I know. And I need to start growing those in house. You know what I mean?
I know. And if you watch some of the German videos, they actually have the grow lights and stuff inside the counters in their kitchen, where they actually just throw them in there and let them grow all night long, and has a timer on it and stuff like that.
You can buy them. You can buy them. You can buy them.
You can snip them and it keeps growing.
Yeah, a lot of stuff you can snip. Like you can snip a lot of the herbs. I have a 5-castle thing of herbs where I just grow herbs on there, and I got sage and thyme and savory and all that stuff just sitting there right there to snip off anytime I want to cook fresh herbs. And then I got microgreens that grow in my indoor greenhouse in my den, inside of a greenhouse, by the way.
Oh man.
I'm not kidding about that.
I know you do, man.
I'm actually going to harvest some radishes that I've grown indoors in my indoor greenhouse, and they're purple plum radishes, and I'm going to cut them up. They're already ready to go. They're done. They're ready to harvest.
But them grow things that you're talking about, you can buy them at Walmart. And here's another little thing for guys to think about.
Actually, sir, Vern's Prep and Survival. I bought a lot of my seeds from True Leaf Market and stuff like that. So
I'm talking about them countertop grow lights, the grow things. You can buy them in Walmart.
Am I missing a chat? You're seeing stuff I'm not.
I actually buy them off Amazon and eBay.
But here's something else for you to think about. LED lights and solar panels. Hook up your own grow lights. You can turn a closet into a place to grow tomatoes and everything else.
I actually do solar when solar panels and stuff like that, solar wind and stuff, and I have stuff that I have three different systems where I grow stuff from those lights. Thank you.
Well, I'm just throwing it out. You know, not everybody's thinking like me and you are. I'm throwing it out there for everybody to know.
I'm a damn prepper.
Solar
I don't know
lights
about
and
you.
12 volt. Solar panels and 12-volt LED lights. You can grow plants and stuff under them. You can harvest from them.
Well, I don't run 12-volt grow lights, but I think if you have a link for that, I would like to see that in the chat. Because
I have no clue how to do that stuff.
Because
but I
they're
order
actually,
mine through it's through a place that sign making companies get their LED lights, and they're
Good
called
morning,
12-volt
Tango.
LED strips.
yeah, I actually think that if I could run 12-volt lights instead of converting it to AC before I power the lights, that would be more beneficial to me.
Well, yeah, but then you have to buy the thing that steps down the electricity. Running it straight off 12-volt, you're gonna have you can skip the.
I'm an electrical engineer. I can make a transformer. I can wind it myself.
Well, yeah, but
yeah.
Now, see, this is where my channel comes in. I do things as cheap as possible because not everybody has money.
My former profession is an electrical engineer. Okay, 20 years ago I gave it up, and I was licensed and all that stuff too. By the way, just in case y'all want to know. Okay. But I actually
Hello,
do web
Tango.
technologies and web design stuff like that. Sorry, Wake.
But alrighty, I'm gonna get back to just watching and lay down in my dark room.
Yeah, but you see what I mean? I mean, you got 12-volt, 12-volt DC lines that I can actually use. That would be interesting in that.
Hate to interrupt.
they
You
come-
keep
they-
calling tinfoil awake. I've been on mute for probably most of this chat. You keep calling tinfoil awake. That's not me. I've actually muted my microphone. When she says hello to people in chat, that's tinfoil talking.
I'm sorry, I got the two sisters, confused.
I'm muting my mic because you guys are talking, so I'm just being silent. And when you hear a female talking, that is tinfoil, not me.
Well, you both sound alike, so
tinfoil.
I'm not being condescending, but you both sound alike, so.
Oh, you can't see my little. When I hit the mute button, look. Can you see?
No, Wake has the mute button down, but as an attentive male, I don't recognize anything.
No, but if you're in Streamlab, when you see the little, because right now I'm talking and I'm going to push
I'm trying
the
to
mute.
say I'm a male chauvinist, for Christ's sakes. Thank you.
Okay, male chauvinist. I got you.
But I'm a good one. I'm a good one.
But it's not tinfoil. Well, listen to me. It's tinfoil, not me. Oh my God. No, I'm saying it's not tinfoil. It's me. I got myself confused. No, when she's saying hi to people as they come into chat, she's like, greeting people as they come in. But then you say, thank you, or thank you, Wake. And I'm thinking, I didn't even say a word. My mic is muted. Hey, can we get back to for people here in chat, just the basic, very basic survival items. Not everybody knows all this really high end stuff.
Water is basic.
Is number one. One gallon of water per person per day is what's recommended. Correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, so everybody got that? Water
purification tablets are number 2, and water filter.
Well, wait a minute.
3, like a solar. Sorry.
Right, but you said water purification tablets. In the event that you don't have those, there are other ways to clean water, such as
you stack a bunch of rocks into a planter, and you actually put sand in it and charcoal, and you run it through the whole damn thing, and you do 3-stage or 5-stage different thing for that, and that's how you filter water. Or you boil it, and you boil it anyway after you get done running it through the filter.
Or
bleach.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how much bleach do you add to it every gallon?
You add 8 drops of bleach. I know the formula.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I'm asking.
I know it.
You can tell me.
Yeah,
Can
sure.
you share
You take
that awake with everyone?
And
Sure,
and you add 8 drops of bleach to every fucking gallon. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to swear. Sorry, Bob.
I'll put $1 in the chat in this cuss jar.
I know.
No, the F
I'll get them
the
back on
F
that
bomb
right
is a
there.
big
I
one.
owe them $50.
Awake.
Okay,
Could you
so here's the
awake?
formula,
Could
guys.
you tell us the tell us the
Absolutely.
recipe?
It's, if you want to call it a recipe, first of all, not all bleach is created the same, and they all have a different percentage of. Hang on 1 second, please, because I want to make sure I pronounce this word correctly. I don't want to mispronounce it because I'm really good at mispronouncing.
It's okay.
It's Andy.
Actually,
But I don't want
Sandy.
to. I don't want to sound. I don't want to
Good
sound
night,
stupid
Sandy.
amongst all the smart people. But sodium hydrochloride, you should have at least 6% sodium hydrochloride, if not 8%. We call it Clorox bleach here. Do not buy the scented stuff, okay, guys? That's not what you need. You need pretty much straight up bleach. Okay. The recipe is, I actually wrote it on, I looked it up on the internet on multiple sources. And what you do if you have to get water, we'll say from like the back of your toilet tank, because you are dying of thirst. Okay, well, the back of your toilet tank is kind of nasty. So you're going to want to sanitize it. The formula is you take, I have an eyedropper. If you don't have an eyedropper, you know how to make water drip, 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 right? So it's 8 drops of the bleach per 1 gallon of water. Okay. And then you shake it. You shake it up. And then you let it sit.
Can I
And then
translate it for you real quick?
I'm not done. So
It's
let
an
me
eighth
finish.
of a teaspoon
You're
per
not let me
gallon.
Amazing.
if
Can
you let me finish.
wait?
I can't give you I can't give you the recipe if you won't let me finish, please, and then I won't even talk. 8 drops of bleach per 1 gallon, you shake it. Then you let it sit for 1/2 an hour. And then you open it and you smell it. If it has a scent of bleach, it's probably clean. If it does not have a slight scent of bleach, it didn't work.
Hello, Richard.
That's all. That's all I know. And I'm done. And I
That's an
digress.
awesome. Okay,
Hello,
Chris. No,
Richard.
that's good. That was
Hello,
great.
Richard.
Awake.
Hello,
Thank you.
But it
But
should have a slight scent of, that means it's sanitized. If it doesn't
yeah,
have,
it means you can smell the chlorine.
which means it worked. It
Right.
did its job.
Right, exactly.
If you can't smell just a slight scent of bleach, that means you did not sanitize that water to the point where it's safe for human consumption. And
Right.
I wouldn't drink it.
Right. So it's an eighth of a teaspoon of bleach per gallon.
No, I didn't say teaspoon. I said 8 drops.
Yeah, same thing. That's what they mean by that.
We love you, giggles.
So, okay, we got water covered, right? We all got water covered and a way to purify it, whether it be through rocks and sand and charcoal or bleach or water purification tablets, or if you happen to have a life straw or a Berkey or whatever
Or
method you have.
say your which is the best because you can actually attach a bottle like a disposable water bottle,
Right.
or a pouch to it, and they actually don't have to dip down and go into the creek to get actually water. Yeah.
But they recommend 1 gallon of water per person per day. That's what they recommend the average person will need for consumption, meaning drinking and or cooking.
Right, awake. But I'm also telling you that they 8 drops is like 1/8 of a teaspoon.
Good
Well,
night, Anunnaki.
I just have an
Angels
eye
on your
drop.
pillow.
I have a dropper. When it said drops, I didn't think teaspoon. It said 8 drops, so I went and got an eyedropper so I can do precisely 8 drops.
Well, look at the name. It says drop on there, right?
Well, yeah, good point. So, okay, we got water covered, right, guys? So the next thing after water,
Is food.
absolutely food.
Now, I spent $340 yesterday on food. And it's not like I don't have shelves of food, but I rotate it. But probably got 3 years worth of food for 2 people, 3 people.
Okay, but not everybody has a lot of money, so they can. There's other ways you can get food if you don't have a lot of financial ability, such
Right.
as rice, dry beans. Make sure that you stock up on some seasoning, salt. Is some very important spice. Spices will go a long way as far as doctoring up kind of nasty food. Rice goes a long way. Make sure that when you're storing your dry goods, that you put them in airtight containers, because air is the enemy when it comes to putting food back for storage.
Depending on your climate and your situation in your house, the humidity can contribute to mold and everything else. Yeah.
Right. That's so I
Anunnaki.
so
Angels
there's
on your
water,
pillow. Good
food.
night from everyone on the panel.
Not everybody can afford Mountain House, which is awesome stuff if you can afford $8 a meal on Mountain House, but not everybody can afford that.
I
So,
actually bought some of the wheat, a 10-pound bag of wheat of that because I like the way it's sold.
but what I'm saying is not everybody can afford that. So I'm trying to like teach people or maybe help people that don't have that kind of budget.
Understood.
You know what I mean?
Yes, I do.
Rice is still cheap. Dry beans are still cheap. That's going to change, guys. What's out in the market right now that you can still purchase, I suggest you do so because that's going to change real soon. So
Right.
if you can buy it and you can get it on your small budget or whatever your budget is, grab it up, seal it, make sure it's contained. You don't want it just like, where it can be infested with bugs, mold, mildew, or get rancid. You want to try to keep that shelf life of that food extended as long as you possibly can. I'm also a big person that is into dry, dehydrated foods. I have a dehydrator. I dehydrate the things from my garden. I also suggest, like you had made mention, to buy heirloom, non-GMO seeds so you can start growing your own food because you're going to have to if you want to eat.
Explain that to them, what heirloom and non-GMO seeds are, because I don't think a lot of people know what that is.
Okay, real quick. Heirloom means the seed from the plant after it matures, and you take the seeds out, you dry them out, and you can use the seed from that plant for next year, and the year after, and the year after, and the year after. It's an heirloom. Just like your grandma gave something to your parent, and your parent gave it to you, and you give it to your kid. It's an heirloom. Heirloom seeds are passed down from generation to generation. That's the kind of seed that you want. Non-GMO means
Can I make something of that?
sure.
Heirloom seeds are seeds that when you plant them and they grow the same seeds over and over again. And hybrid seeds do not do that. So you are out of luck for the next generation of seeds trying to grow them again. So there you go.
It's basically keeping the same good plant seed, the plant that you have that's great and delicious. It's in the same family, and it's an heirloom that's passed down from seed to seed, down the line.
It grows the same thing over and over again. And I actually am a gardener and a farmer also. So I know these things.
Right.
So
same here.
Yes. Continue. I'm sorry.
I also
same here.
And I do put all I have seeds in storage, and I put those also. I keep my seeds in a dry, sealed container. You don't want your seeds to get wet, moist, or destroyed. No, you want them to get moist and all that when you're going to start to cultivate. But when you're storing your seeds, you have to keep them dry and sealed. That's important. A lot of people just think, oh, I bought this pack of seeds. They just put it on a shelf somewhere. You know what I mean? And then moisture.
Large seeds like sunflowers, peas, and stuff like that, or very large kernel, you need to actually soak them a day before you plant them. But some of the stuff like lettuce and stuff like that, you just plant them in the ground like carrots and stuff like that. Okay.
Right. Growing a garden really isn't that hard. It really isn't. And if, like with leaf lettuce, the nice part, one of the things I notice about leaf lettuce, when you grow leaf lettuce, you just cut it off as you need to make your salad and then just plant some more seeds because it grows pretty quickly. So like as you need it, throw some more seeds in, grab some more lettuce, put some more seeds in. You can pretty much have salad year round that you grow at home. And you can grow it, believe it or not, if you have a sunny window in your house, You can actually grow it indoors.
Actually, leaf lettuce and like butter leaf and ruby leaf and stuff like that, you can cut them down like 3 times before they won't grow again. So you can actually harvest them 3 times.
Yes, and I've actually gotten seeds for my lettuce. Have you done that?
Yes, you can do that. You can also do that with carrots because carrots are a self-pollinating.
Mhm.
And so carrots, you let them go to seed, you can actually get a massive amount of seeds from a very small amount of carrots.
Right, people don't know that. Like when you do a garden and you're doing all your lettuce, blah blah blah. Let one completely go to full maturity. It will grow a big long stalk, and at the top will be flowers, and the flower will dry out, and there's where your seed pods are for next year.
Right, and that's exactly what I do. I let the one set of carrots grow up to the point where they create seeds, and then actually I got seeds for the next year, and they
Right
create
on.
thousands of seeds, and people
Same
don't
here.
know that. People don't know that. Yeah, but this is good gardening tips, by the way. So I want everybody to listen to this.
Another thing is do not use chemicals in your garden. You do not want to poison your own food. You do not want to do that. The reason for with GMO is genetically modified. Okay. And when I say don't get GMO seeds, you don't want a genetically modified or a hybrid plant. If it's GMO, the seed from it is basically dead. This
Junk,
is the best way I can put
junk,
that. It's
junk.
not going to, yeah, it's junk. It's a junk seed. It's not going to reproduce anything for you next year. So avoid GMO seeds. Make sure if you buy seeds, they are heirloom, non-GMO.
Right. If you live in the
So we
United
got the
States,
food.
listen, Wake, if you live in the United States, Turleaf Market is where I buy a lot of my seeds from. Very good quality.
Very good.
Um, and you can check whether they're non-GMO, heirloom seeds, stuff like that. And it's a very good place to go there. So continue.
Okay. So we got gardening kind of covered. We have putting dry goods back covered. If you have a dehydrator, you can take your crop, your harvest. You can dehydrate some if you have a dehydrator. I believe you can do it in a brick oven. You can do it in your actual oven. I'm not sure how people do that. You'd have to look that up on YouTube. But there's way to
Okay,
cure your meat
I can tell you how to dehydrate stuff on the oven. You put it
in
on
the oven.
you put it on low 7. You open up the oven and you let it sit there for like 12 to 14 hours. So it's not really feasible on power. So probably get a dehydrator instead. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have a Ronco. I swear to God, it's ancient, but it works.
Yeah, well,
And it
they were
just
great things. They were great, by the way.
it spins around and around, and it dehydrates your food. And then after it's dehydrated, you put it in airtight bags, and it's perfect. And it
Right.
stores forever.
You can get a 5-stage dehydrator for like $40 on eBay or Amazon.
Yeah, I found mine at a thrift store for $10. Brand new in the box, never opened. But anyhow, I just got lucky.
I'm jealous.
So I just got lucky. I love thrift stores. Sometimes you find stuff at a thrift store that's brand new that is a real good prepper
Right,
item.
but if you have to, you can actually open up your oven, put it on low setting, and just dehydrate the fruit, vegetables, whatever you want to do on a tray for 12 to 14 hours. That's what it takes.
Okay,
So,
so we got water covered. I think we got food kind of covered. Oh, canned goods too. If you can buy canned goods, most certainly get some canned goods and put them back. But only buy what you know you're going to eat. Don't buy something that you've never ate before because your body's not going to be used to it and you're going to end up with the poops. You know what I mean? So
well,
only buy stuff.
that's also what I say about the prepare with Dave Hodges. You know, you've been there.
Oh yeah,
If you're not used to eating that food, do you
you're going to
think
get sick.
you're going to get sick because it's not good
Mhm.
for you? So
Hi, Glenn.
Rotate your food. I mean, I buy tons of canned vegetables. I make canned vegetables. I do fermentation, stuff like that. And what I'm saying is that if you're not used to eating that food, you're going to get sick. And
You know,
look into the microgreens because we need to talk about microgreens too because they are 10 times are 13 times more nutritional than regular food. Period.
And you're currently growing those,
Yes,
right?
I am. Yes, I
And
am.
then you eat some of the microgreens, but you also leave some of them to grow into full maturity, right?
No,
Or no?
I actually grow Swiss chard up to 2-3 inches long, and I use those like spinach. I found that spinach is not a very good crop to grow indoors, but Swiss chard, it keep growing, keep growing. I've still got stuff from last winter that I grew indoors that's still growing. Creates a nice salad, very tender leaf, very tasty, and
That's fabulous.
you know, and you can grow radish greens, like single purple radishes, microgreens, which are really delicious. You can throw them in the salad. Sunflowers and pea shoots are one of the most popular ones, where you can make $100K a year just growing those microgreens. Baba, you listen to me, man?
Mm-hmm.
And Lisa from
Mm-hmm.
chat says, only prep what you do eat now, or you're going to get sick.
Right. That's what we just
Exactly.
said. Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly. Eat what you eat in a regular diet. That's why you don't need this 25-year-old food, you know, you can store in your stuff. You need to actually eat food that you eat
I
every
won't be
day.
alive in 25 years. You
Well,
know
you
what I
never know.
mean?
You never know. You never know. But
And
you know,
Giggles in
I'm
chat
thinking,
says
come on.
baby wipes. Giggles in chat says baby
Absolutely.
wipes.
So let's get.
giggle
So
wiggles.
we're covering it from the top,
He's
but
fun.
we're covering it from
Mm-hmm.
the most important stuff that you need, and then we'll go down. So we covered water. That's the most important, guys. Food.
Number
That's
one.
next important.
Number two.
Then I would say number 3 would be medical supplies,
And hygiene.
first aid, medical.
Yeah, you
Well,
need
first
to
aid and
make sure,
medical.
you know, as a father, as a single father, my wife died 3 years ago. One of the most important things that I ever found out about was, you know, feminine hygiene. You know?
Right. And
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but
and just
I found
other
out about that.
and just other general hygiene products.
Yeah, baby wipes are great
Yeah.
because if you
But
don't have
baby wipes.
water, you're not going to waste that only gallon of water you have a day that you need to drink so you can take a bath. So it's a really good idea to have baby wipes and stuff so you can still be
Hold on,
clean.
I gotta make a public announcement. Bob, you wasted like 3 hours on stuff that didn't make any sense until now. Okay. You know, I
Well,
mean,
you know,
honestly, I tried to
we had
bring stuff to
we had
the
fun.
chat, and I
We
think
still
that
had
we're all
fun.
bringing it right now. You know what I'm saying? And I got a
Absolutely.
lot of stuff to say about this stuff. I mean, being prepared is very important.
Mm-hmm. I
Yep.
agree.
Oh, I
Thank
totally agree. Well, I would say after water being first, food being second, because you got to eat. I would say that my third thing is medical stuff, even like peroxide and uh, alcohol,
No,
rubbing
no, no.
alcohol,
Okay,
cotton
okay. I'll
balls,
hold you off on that one.
Band-Aid.
Peroxide. Listen, I'm going to hold you off on peroxide right now. It's good for about 9 to 12 months. Okay. After that, stuff's not worth anything.
Right.
Okay,
And see, that's why
what's
as
the
a
third?
really good prepper, you're going to rotate it just like bleach only has a shelf life of around 24 months if it's the real germicidal Clorox. So these are things you need to keep in mind as a prepper. You need to rotate. Go ahead, Will.
Exactly.
So what's the third most important thing after food and water, in you guys' opinion?
Medicinal.
That's what I just said. Medicine.
You
and
need
first aid.
medicinal herbs first, because those are natural cures that you can find anywhere in the planet, like thyme oil, basil leaves, stuff like that. You know, they're the most important things. Thyme is one of the most important things you can ever raise and grow and use, because thyme oil actually possesses antifungal and antibacterial properties against any disease. And
Oregano oil is also really good.
yeah, exactly. But you know what I'm saying.
Okay. So we're all on the same page.
Yep.
So all right. So we got the medical stuff. You guys know what you would need in a first aid kit, right? You guys can put together a first aid
a
kit
first aid
pretty.
kit's different than medical herbs because medical herbs are very important because anything with sulfur in it, like onions and stuff like that, is very medicinal against bacteria infections.
Oops, Leo said fire in the hole.
Yep, fire in the hole.
Uh-oh. Again?
Sorry, I just saw it in
All
chat.
right.
I had to scream it out.
You know,
All
and
right.
you think
So,
about the
so if
other
you get the
stuff
water,
like garlic and stuff like that, very important. That you eat a lot of garlic, the mosquitoes will leave you alone. Okay, and it's also good for hair growth and everything else, right? So let's think about medicinal herbs
I
first,
see. I can.
because we're talking about
I,
if
well,
stuff goes
I
down,
just.
if stuff goes down, all this medicinal stuff for like uh, crap like and a medical kit, all this modern medicine goes away. You're talking about medicinal herbs, and I think that that's more important than a kit.
Okay. Okay. True. So we'll say medicinal herbs and first aid. How's that?
That works for me. But you know what I'm saying.
And
Okay.
the things that they talked about earlier with William about the fish antibiotics and things like that, those are, good to have on hand if you're pro antibiotic person. Right?
Yeah, for
Emergency.
short term and short term, but long term, you need to think about medicinal herbs.
Yeah.
Well, the
Well, what if you have
opening
a
of the
sprained?
show,
What
he
if you have a
had
sprained ankle?
William on.
What if you have a sprained ankle? What herb can I take for that?
Well, there's several of them. There's some that kill pain and all that stuff. You know, you need to decide which ones you want to take. But honestly, garlic and
You would,
turmeric is pretty good for that. Turmeric's good for reducing swelling. You know.
right? And
Pepper.
also an ace
Pain.
bandage wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, I'm not saying either or. I'm just saying that we need
And
to think about this stuff.
an ankle brace.
Right.
You
They
could
go hand
pick
in
one of
hand,
those,
Burns
right?
but
prep.
What if all the stuff wipes out and it's been years and stuff, and people had to rely upon natural herbs and
Oh
medicine
yeah,
to actually, I'm talking about that situation. I'm talking about,
right.
you know, I mean that
well, when you
actually,
guys get sick and you go to the doctors and they give you like ice packs, you take that stuff and you roll it up. See, like this is probably from like 10 years ago from one of the kids. And here's an arm
Take care,
sling,
Burns.
right?
I think Bubba's
Universal
learning a
arm
lot of
sling.
stuff right here, right now. I think you learn a lot of stuff, Bubba.
So Pisces
Bubba's
said,
sitting there. Yeah, he's dead.
no, Pisces said, all this prepping will be futile if the grid goes down and you have no iodine pills, guys. No power means that the power plants will degrade, and there's nothing stopping that.
Yeah, I know that because I actually did a video on that, and yeah, everything 100 miles east of Mississippi, or 100 miles from Mississippi.
Yeah, we're
Well,
getting nuked.
you're gonna
We're
get
getting like,
you're dead in the water.
yeah,
You better move west as fast as you can.
yeah. Iodine pills aren't going to save you if you live that close.
That's right, because
Good night,
those
Vern.
those
Angels on your
pumps.
pillow. Can I say good night? Good night, Vern. Thank Vern's prepping.
Good night,
Angels
buddy.
on your pillow. And thanks for coming. And thanks for all your input tonight.
Absolutely.
The power plants. I did a video on that, Bubba. Did you pay attention to that? Hey, we can't hear you, buddy. You're not. Your sound's not on. But I did a video on
Bubba, your
that.
mic.
I did a video on the power plants. If stuff goes down, the grid goes down for 2 weeks. You're looking at a meltdown across the United States, and everything 100 miles west of the Mississippi is gone.
Well, not immediately. That's not an
Within 2 or
immediate. You
3
have,
weeks. Within 2 or 3 weeks.
yes. So if the power plants go down, you need to grab your shit and, excuse my language, and go west quickly.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. I'm
you
telling
got
you
a
that.
freebie on that one, awake, because you're so awesome.
No,
did
I
it.
put $2. I put $2 in
I
the
know.
cuss jar.
Did you ever watch
You
that
did
video
that
I did?
earlier.
Awake?
Earlier, did you?
Yeah,
You
I
didn't
did.
cuss
I
though.
did.
You
And
didn't
you
cuss
know what I'm
earlier,
talking
did
about,
you?
right?
Absolutely. I more than I can
You
actually
realize the
explain.
power that those generators need to pump the water. It's incredible. You know, we're not talking about watts. We're talking about electric. You know, whatever. We're talking about stuff that is incredible. You know, as an engineer, I understand all this stuff. So I know that those things won't last for 2-3 weeks if they don't get refueled, right?
That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm talking
I was
about
just
them.
joking with you, Awake.
we're talking about bad news,
Okay,
man.
honey.
We're talking about bad news when it comes to nukes. Nuclear power plants are a curse upon this country. It should actually get rid of every one of them, in my opinion.
I was just kidding, Awake.
Especially the fact that they're all old. I'm good.
Well, most of our plants are old. They're like 40 years behind, and they're just like Fukushima waiting to happen. You know, I mean, it's really bad. I
Awake,
mean,
can you hear me?
Yes,
yes, we can
hon.
hear you.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm
Sorry,
gonna do a
my
screen share, Bob. I don't know if you can still hear me or not, but people are asking in chat, so I'm gonna show them in chat what we're
I mean,
talking
I
about.
hate to screwing it out, Wake, but I'm telling you
here.
that
And
These are
welcome back to the panel, Bubba.
nuclear
I'm here.
anti-radiation tablets, 170 milligrams from My Patriot Supply. This is just one example. I'm going to show you a screen share so you can see what we're talking
But you
about.
see what I'm screwing out about, right? I screamed out about that. I screamed out about that a long time ago. You know, you can see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, it's actually
Can you hear me?
called potassium. It's called potassium iodide, right?
Yes,
Or
I have
potassium
those too.
iodide. So do I.
Potassium iodide or the lithium iodine, which you can get also, and I can throw a link in there if you want me to.
Nothing? Okay.
Yeah,
There's many companies. They're
it's
cheap. They're
vegan
not
stuff.
even.
It's for your health.
And actually, what it does is it saturates your thyroid, is what it does. Correct?
It actually keeps thyroid from being dumped with a lot of heavy chemicals and radiation.
It's a thyroid. It's a thyroid blocker.
A lot of people that have
Oh,
thyroid problems use it also.
drop. My
So
wife
anyhow,
has thyroid. My wife has thyroid problems. She has to be on Synthroid. What can she do?
Coconut oil.
Yeah, that's one of them. But I'll throw you a link for the Amazon stuff for the thyroid stuff.
okay,
Yeah,
so
I
we
want
got.
some for her.
So that,
Yeah,
we can.
actually, everybody should take it because you know the iodized salt is crap. It's just
Oh,
yeah, it's crap.
yeah.
Just many
Don't use
natural
table
things.
salt.
Yeah,
Like
table
thyroid,
salt
I'd
with
hit it with
iodized
all of
stuff
them.
is crap. Sorry, Bob. Go ahead.
What were you trying to say, Bob?
I was just saying, there's a lot of natural stuff for your that'll help you with your thyroid. I'd hit it with all of them. If I had a thyroid problem, I'd look up every single one of them and hit it with not just one.
Yeah, because you know actually a lot about that stuff.
Yeah,
And also in the med.
It's it's really not that hard. It's not rocket science. They made it seem like it's rocket science, and they screwed up our food system and our medications on everybody. They're making us this way.
yeah, they're making us sick, Bob. You know that.
Yep.
Right. If we
We
had the
all.
natural
I agree.
food going 50 years ago, everybody'd be healthy, wouldn't have all these problems. Or, you know what I mean? Food was nutritious, and you'd have everything you need to have a good running body.
So I would have to say we got the food covered, or the water, the food, medical herbs, and medical gear, including tinfoils, mask, and things
I
like
just
that.
uh awake. I just threw the link for the stuff that I bought into chat. I think
Okay.
it's probably a good idea. It's a vegan thing, but whatever. I mean, I don't have any.
I'm good. I already have some.
I know. My niece is a vegan, so I
Oh,
always have a salad and all the stuff they can just. I said, "You want to eat? We're hungry. There's no place to eat around here. We can go over there and eat right there in the indoor greenhouse. Just clip everything you want to, and
Okay.
great food. I got great food there. It's all
We also
non-GMO, heirloom. Yeah.
Hey,
people
you
should have.
guys, I'm fading. I'm gonna bounce. I love you guys, everybody, so much.
Okay,
Everybody
Ted.
Oh,
have
I
a
love
great
you,
evening and
tinfoil.
angels on your pillows.
Much
You
love,
Love
too,
Tim.
man.
you.
Take care, Ted.
Much love.
Much
We
love.
love you very
Thank you,
much.
Love ya.
tinfoil. Hope you feel better tomorrow.
Yes.
Because
I would also suggest that people have a
sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you.
It's okay. I'll just be real quick. I would also suggest that people have, depending on where you live, if you live in a cold area, you have a couple different heating sources so you don't freeze to death, and also that you have ways to start a fire so you can boil water and cook food.
Yeah, I actually pulled out Mr. Heater Buddy, right? Remember?
Right, right. And you got the magnesium strip so you can start a fire if necessary. I
Right.
mean, people have to think about if there was a situation, if you're going to be prepared for whatever comes down the pipe, right? You need
Well,
a little bit of everything.
let's figure this out. Most people have heating through electricity or through gas.
Yeah, not good.
That's not good. That's not
No,
an optimal situation.
no, you need something sustainable that doesn't tie you into the grid, such as a fireplace, such as a wood burner, right?
Right, but they actually, if you have a fireplace, whatever, they actually charge you more insurance.
Who's they? Just don't tell them.
The insurance companies.
Yeah, I know. Just tell them I don't have it. I capped it off. I know
I
that some
know.
places don't. They won't let you have a kerosene heater in some places for the same reason, over insurance. But okay, in a shit at the fan situation,
if people don't
are
have a
you gonna
situation, if they don't
are
have a
you gonna worry about
situation,
the insurance?
if they have
Okay,
problem with apartment, I think the best thing is Mr. Heater Buddy, propane heater, takes those 1 gallon tanks I talked about.
but what I'm saying, in a shit hit the fan situation, are you gonna be worried about the insurance company or freezing to death? I'm gonna worry about freezing to death. You know what I mean?
Right. But
So I'm just saying,
you're in Canada, right?
no.
Okay. Well, in my situation, I would run the Mr. Heater Buddy propane safe tanks, stuff like that. And if nothing else, I would actually get a propane tank outside to actually help heat the house. 300 gallons goes a long ways.
I would say have a couple different methods of heating.
Right. But you know what I'm saying.
Get those thermal blankets too.
Yep.
I'm just
Yeah,
adding
or
stuff to
mom.
my cart.
Yeah.
Well, we're talking about sustainable.
Bob's got his gear, right, Bob? Don't you have all the kind of like same Arctic gear that I have?
Yeah, I got the Mylar, the emergency blankets. You use it as a tent as well. I got like 10 of them.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
I've got all that stuff too. And plus, I got the Bob. I got also the Arctic gear where I can actually. It's 4-season, so it's in my bug out bag, and
Right.
so if I need to bug out, me and my daughter are protected. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I have a
I got
negative 20-degree sleeping bag.
Yeah, I got that too.
Military grade. I got it from a military surplus. I don't know if you guys live by a military surplus store, but if you do, you can find some really good finds in there.
One thing I can say about that though is that if you in a situation where you're freezing and you got no power, heat, and all that stuff, you need to go down and know where your water lines are and shut them off from the ground,
Right.
so you don't bust the pipes in your house if things come back. Okay.
Right. Right.
So
I also got the merino wool
Yes.
undergarments, top,
Yep.
bottom, the gloves for the inserts, and the
Yep.
mask. So only it has the for your eyes
Yeah, I've got the mask too.
with the snowsuit over top of it.
Yep.
I got an
Spray
alpaca
it
hat.
down. Spray
It
it
is the
down with
warmest hat.
Yep.
the
Got
spray
all
that
that
makes it
stuff in
waterproof.
case it freezes. I can sleep in a tent and a sleeping bag and a greenhouse if I need to keep warm inside of a house and shut off the water in case everything goes down, so you don't bust the pipes in your house. Yeah, same thing. You know, that's what you need to do. Think about it.
Minus
Greenhouse can
30
be like
boots.
greenhouses.
Boots too. Minus 30-degree boots.
Right.
Tango
Minus
in
30
chat
degree
said
sleeping bag.
when when propane isn't available, then what? No gasoline available or other combustible fuels. Then what?
Well, you need to learn how to make wood gas and how to actually convert that into a tank.
Ooh.
And so you actually burn wood and make a gas of it, a combustible gas, which is easy to do with a couple bottles of water and some piping. And you can actually create gas that you can actually put in the propane tank to actually heat your house.
Huh.
And there's videos on that. It's been done, and it's provable, and it works. There's a friend in Indiana that I know that actually does wood gas all the time on a regular basis. His name's Pratt. He's over there in Indiana, and I could drop the links later on if I get his email, but I don't have permission for it. But he does it all the time. So there's several ways to heat your house, but just think about it. A wood stove is probably the best.
Oh.
I would have to agree with that.
I'll be
But
right back.
keep in mind, if you're going to have a wood burning stove, make sure that you have a double walled flue so that you don't have like a chimney fire, if you will. You want to make sure that, it's set up properly.
Mm-hmm. I've
So
got a
we got
bunch of ponds behind my house. I need to get life straws, right?
Be a good idea.
Yeah.
life straws are
I
about
heard.
$20 or less. If you, depending on your income, if you got the money, I'd say get a Berkey or get reverse osmosis, like Bob has under his sink. Don't you have the reverse osmosis water filtration, Bob?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I can't afford it. It's a little still pricey for me. Berkey's a little more
150 to 200.
affordable.
I mean, I found them online. They're 150 to $200 for 5-stage or 6-stage reverse osmosis under a sink
That's right.
filters.
That's true. But then you have to have a plumber come put it in, right? Or did you do it?
No, you're handy. You can do it. Just follow
Oh,
directions. Really, it's not.
I know I could do it, but most people,
Yeah,
I worked in plumbing, so I
exactly.
know I could do it, but most people have to call a plumber.
Or a friend of the family. Hopefully, someone will know how to do some of that kind of work.
Right. Find a handyman.
Yeah, it's really not that difficult.
Right. It's not. So I think maybe we helped people think about things that they should have and they should put back for all kinds of emergencies. We don't know.
It's my
I'm
big
hoping
Berkey
that
right there. right behind me. But I don't use it. I only use that if the power goes out and I don't have water. Then I have backup water. I could just dump through it and.
So you keep it, it's ready to roll. You just have never ever used it?
Oh, I've used it before because I've had a power out for a few days.
Okay.
I just keep it there. I got extra filters for it too. Same with under the
Yeah.
sink.
Yeah, you know what? Just so you know, they tell you to change the filters in X amount of time, but a lot of that really isn't true. You can just wash them off and scrub them if they get like scale or deposits on them. Those filters
That's what I
last
do.
a lot longer than they actually tell you from the manufacturer because they want you to buy more filters. Just keep that in mind.
Well, the
That is correct.
Sawyer filter actually has a flush thing, so you can actually use it for like 125,000 gallons. And you look at those, and those are like $23, $24. They're the most economical thing you can buy for a water filter. But all these things we're talking about is very important because you need to think about your preps. You need to think about everything you're doing. Water, food, and preps, and medical devices and medical supplies. They're very important to your survival. And it may be
Yeah,
just,
David Yates in the house.
yeah,
Hello, David
and
Yates.
microgreens and gardening, like I stress in my channel, drop sign in the garden, very important too, because you need to have a bunch of seeds where you can actually grow microgreens because they can grow within 5 to 14 days. You've got nutritional value where you can just cut them down and you just go ahead and eat them. And they're very important to your health because they're very nutritious. And trust me, I eat them every day. I don't walk the walk. I walk the talk. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't. If I grow microgreens and I show you a video of it, I'm eating those damn things. I'm not going to sit there and tell you grow this and grow that, and here's the microgreen stuff. Those the black seed old sunflowers are pretty delicious. The pea shoots are very delicious. The single purple radishes that I eat are very delicious in the salad. Even the generic salad greens and the spicy greens are very delicious in your salad. I eat them every day. And I hate to sound like a vegetarian, but I find that they're more attractive than meat, and many times. You know what I'm saying, Bob? I don't eat a lot of meat anymore. I eat a lot more microgreens than anything else because they are more healthy and they are very tasty. And honestly, the meat is less appealing nowadays in the stores. And I think if I'm going to raise meat, I'm going to start doing it myself because I don't know what they're putting in the food.
Well, guys, I'm fading fastly. Yeah, I can't even talk. It's 4:45 a.m.
Gosh, it
Reporting
is.
live.
It's only
Reporting live from
1:47 a.m. Reporting live at 1:47 a.m.
4:47 a.m.
Let me
I'm
do
a
that.
region 3 here.
I'm region 10.
So I gotta
Region
hit the
2.
hay, guys. I want to thank you, Bob, for having me on. Nice chatting with all of you. Drop and hunker down.
Hey,
Bubba.
Wake, you did a lot of good points tonight. That's very good of you.
Yeah.
Hopefully we helped a few people in chat. If they didn't know it, now they do. And if they did know it, they could, put their feedback in there in chat. I see people are really talking about it.
We really assume that people know all this stuff, but they don't. See,
But a lot of people do know.
They
Yeah,
do
we had
know.
a lot of
A lot
good
of people do know,
conversation
but a
in the
lot of people
chat.
don't know.
A lot of good
So
info in the
hopefully,
chat tonight.
yeah, so this is good because I think maybe we helped a few people and they also shared their insight, their thoughts. Like Tango said, make sure you have an axe, a hammer, knives, sharpening tools.
That's true
People are
because
pretty.
I have a bunch of them, by the way.
Yes.
I got an ex that just were splitting logs, and it didn't cost me anything because I got it on Amazon after my points and stuff like that was for free. It was like a $50 axe. You know, think about how you can leverage that stuff too. By the way, if you buy stuff all the time and you can actually get free stuff out of it, leverage it.
But I see the chat being very active and people sharing their tips and their ideas with others, which is really awesome. I mean, that's a family. That's an online family of sharing and caring. And I just wanted to say goodnight to you all and much love. And this was, I would stay up later, but man, it's like almost 5 a.m. and I'm fading quick.
Oh, I know. Like, there's some nights where, there's a couple nights where I stayed with Bob like 3 in the morning, for Christ's sakes. It's like, think about it, Bob.
Bob looks tired. Bob
Well,
looks tired. We did it. We've been doing
it's
all
almost
nighters
5 in the morning.
for us. Yeah, we're on the East
Exactly.
Coast.
Just going. We did 11
You
an
guys
hour
are
your
all
last
awesome.
time.
I was also reading chat,
You're also,
reading all the great tips in chat from people,
Oh yeah,
Awesome
you get a
stuff.
lot of good stuff.
So I want to thank all of you and much love and see you on the flip side. Stay safe, everybody.
go get some sleep.
Okay,
David.
Mike, we'll see you later.
Good night, guys.
Much love.
Yeah, I really think that a lot of tips tonight for prepper stuff was pretty good. Food, water, herbs, medicinal stuff like the iodine, the medical kits and stuff like that. I have a medical kit that's condensed, but it also has tourniquet in it. You know what I'm saying? So if I need apply a tourniquet, I'm not going to say that I can actually do any major surgery, but yes, I could if I had to. You know what I'm saying? No, I could, but you may end up with 3 left arms, but it's not my problem. So just saying, what the hell are you doing, Bubba? We don't need
No, Simon.
we don't need crotch shots on the show. Okay, thank you.
David, just so David Yates knows, hunker down is the Bubba News. You just drop a message in there, Bubba News. I don't know if Dave Yates got you or not.
Well, you have something for Christ's sake.
He's calling you hunker. He's calling you hunker down. I don't know if he knows who you are.
Uncle Cranker, Uncle Down. That's probably what it is.
Yes, tinfoil. I'll be getting some sleep soon. I'm gonna be in it soon.
Yeah, tinfoil.
Thank you.
Awake. Love you very much. You're very good people. I love you. I think we covered some stuff, but this thing is not coronavirus. What it is pneumatic plague. Okay,
right.
It's not a virus. It's a plague. It's bacterial based. It's pretty nasty. So
their fingertips get black before they die. Yeah, it's. Ugh.
Mine are bigger than yours. Shut up. Okay. Well, that joke didn't go very well, did it?
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
So mine are bigger than yours. And they're solid as hell too, by the way. So whatever. But this virus hitting China, it's just a prelude to what we're going to see over in the U.S. And I think we're going to see it within 3 to 6 weeks, big time. Let's nip it. So that's not a joke, is it? But I think we're going to see, famine, pestilence, disease, and famine. And this is the white horse of the apocalypse coming up, right?
Mhm.
Would you agree with me, Bubba?
Too much weed. Sorry.
I don't smoke weed, so may dabba 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 do once in a while. It's only for my left shoulder, you know. It's medicinal. Um,
Right.
no, seriously, I maybe once or twice a month.
Oh,
That's it.
yeah.
I want to hear you talk, Bubba.
I'm soaking this up. I've learned so much tonight. I've been writing stuff down. It's like, geez.
Well,
Also, you can take a tampon and pull it out, make it look like a parachute. You know what I'm talking about? You can put water in there and let it drip. It'll slowly filter it through too, won't it?
tampons I generally buy for my daughter, so you know.
Right.
I mean, and honestly, I stock up on them big time. She says, "Why do you buy so many, all the time? Why do you buy like 3 or 4 times what I need?" And I was like, "Well, because if shit does hit the fan, where are you gonna get tampons? You know."
Mhm.
I know. I've been stocking up.
I know. I mean, if you have a girl in your life and stuff like that, I have a daughter. It's almost 18, and you need tampons. And so, as a father, like 3 years from now, which the wife died from, I have to worry about that shit now. So that's my life, and
I know.
and fathers have to worry about the women in their life anyway, because I always had to worry about my wife. I used to have to use whatever thing,
Mhm.
because she always had problems with blockage for taking a crap, you know. So I had to stock up on that stuff too, and so you learn about life as you go through life,
Mhm.
and that's part of life is just understanding what the village needs. So you know what the village needs, so you have to understand what the village needs. You have to take care of the needs,
Mhm.
and so you have to worry about that stuff, I mean, honestly, life's not that simple. And there's a lot of people that need things. And so you have to understand what they need. See what I'm saying? So if you need to have certain supplies on hand, like tampons or uh, uh, I forget what's called, edema, whatever crap,
Yeah.
where people can release themselves, they get stuffed up because they have bad diets, stuff like that. You have to have that stuff. If you don't have that stuff, you're in trouble. And so you have to have natural remedies too, by the way, if you're going to do stuff like that. So, I mean, it's good to have things, we can talk about the virus or the pneumatic plague. That's what it really is. It's not a
Mhm.
virus. It's not a virus.
No.
And if you look it up, you'll find out that when I'm telling you the truth, um, you'll find out that you have to have all this stuff stored up. You have to have stuff ready to go. You have to have natural remedies for stuff too.
Yeah. Uh, can I throw up my screen? I wanted to.
Yes, you can. It's I don't know how to do it, but whatever.
No, you're right. I wanted to show you my Amazon cart before I bought it. Get your approval, or what's the recommendations?
Throw it up.
Well,
You can
I
throw it up.
put the Amazon link for you for iodine, if you need that. That's already done deal. And C60 is a good thing to buy too, by the way. That replaces most of the natural carbon in your body and helps you rebuild bones and spine and everything else.
All right, I'll let you do this one, and then I'll do this one. I'll be right
Thanks,
back.
Tin.
10 foils mocking you, Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been around for a little while because I've been working so hard. I'm sorry.
Mm. I hear you.
Well, you know how it is. You know, you're
Oh,
gonna pay me money to make a lot of money, and it's like, okay, I'll do it. I gotta make a living too.
Of course.
I try to help people in this country and people on YouTube. I send them money like $50 or whatever, or some item or something like that. I try
Mm.
to help people. I do. I really try to help people.
Yeah.
And it's hard to send them something if you don't have money. So if I make a couple $1,000s a week, that's on me. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
But I can send
Mm.
somebody 50 or $100 worth of crap or supplies and preps and like that. It's worth it, right?
Absolutely. Definitely.
Because if you don't send, you don't pay forward to people. We see you, Bubba. You don't pay forward to people, then what are you doing here anyway?
Is that what you
Ain't no
recommend?
way.
No, I'm just talking
No
about
way.
me. If I make a couple $1,000s a week, why do I not pay for it? You know what I'm saying? Bubba, do you get it?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I want to know. I'd love to start a business and do this. This will provide for my family.
Yeah, but I've been doing this for 20 years.
I know, man. I know.
If you want to know, I can get you into marketing. If you want to market stuff, I
I
can
would
set
love
you up
it
with the
because
job marketing stuff where you can get commission off of it.
yes, and I would love that because I would want to not have myself or my wife ever work again.
What do you know about biker shops and custom cars and stuff like that? Because I have a job there for you. I'm marketing.
That's out of my realm.
I know.
Oh.
That's one of my clients that actually does all that kind of stuff, and you would go to the website and just blush.
I bet I would.
That's insane, but
Hi,
I built it
Pisces.
now.
Yeah, let me get out of this.
I built the thing, and
yeah,
I can't just throw everybody up there and say, "Look, this is one of my clients," because they would not like half the clients that you're seeing right now, or half the potential people. You know what I'm saying? Can't do that.
Wow.
Yeah, I have to be PC. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Yeah, I do a lot of marketing stuff. So Jesus, I mean, I have people that you have no idea.
Yeah, brother. I need to because I've got to take care of myself and the family, and I've got to do this and to share what I can with others.
Well, I can point you to some stuff. I can help you out. Okay.
Yeah.
So don't discount that, but you have to get some skills on the internet too. You're gonna do that.
I know.
No, you have skills. You have skills. Trust me, you have skills.
Mm-hmm.
Pick it up real quick. But what I do is I've been doing this for 20 years. I have had level skills. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And people say, "Oh, you're CIA, you're a hacker." Oh, no, I know this shit. I know the internet. I know internet security. By the way, trust me, I know more than you think I do.
I know you do, Bo. I know. I want to learn how to do the dark web more and do it safe, or not safely, but to know what to look for and how to find it. Because when you search the stuff to find out the good sites, they're all.
You got to be real careful because there's fishers out there who make fishers out of men and men out of fishers, and they will fuck your world up.
I bet. I know.
mean, I'm sorry, Bob. I didn't mean to say that, but there are people out there evil as hell.
I know.
And they are real evil. I mean, you're talking about the real evil in the world.
I know.
And
the things where I can find in 2 hours someone to off you by tonight. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, my channel, Amazing Drop, is going to be dropping off because I'm going to do one last revelation video, and then I'm going to be done with that. I'm going to do Drops from the Garden for the rest of my life.
Nice,
Because
nice.
I'm tired of warning people. There's enough videos on there to warn you to hell.
And Drop, I just want to apologize. I did not realize this whole time I was never subscribed to you. I am so sorry. I don't even know where to begin on your site, man. I don't even know the top videos I should go watch now.
there's the quantum financial system, which is a good one to start with. It's real choppy in the video, but it actually tells you about what's going to happen. There's so many 4 things in there that's going to tell you what's going to happen. In my videos, all my videos are about that. But I'm not going to concentrate on it anymore because it's not the time anymore. The time is to teach people how to grow stuff, and my family garden is the one that's going to be the one.
Yeah.
And that one is one you should pay attention to because people are going to need how to grow food. And I'll talk about the Grand Soul Minnow on that one, all that crap. But this channel, I don't think I want to continue.
Quantum financial system. There it is. Got it. Thank you.
Yeah. That'll teach you everything you need to know. And then there's several videos on my channel that you have no idea.
Really?
Yeah. They say everything about the deep state, about the entire world.
You got this one. It's a Department of Homeland Security warns Americans something. Yeah.
That's part of the warning that we got early. That's kind of a no-brainer.
Right. Right.
I just don't want to do this anymore. I just want to do gardening and stuff like that. And
yeah.
So the one that talks about growing stuff and herbs and stuff like that and everything else, I want to do on my garden channel.
Okay.
And so I'm going to go to that thing instead of, I've said everything I need to say to people about the, about the New World Order and everything else.
Yeah.
I have all kinds of stuff on there like USA Inc. You can see it. And I didn't get this off of the internet. I got this off my own stuff, my own knowledge.
Right.
And this tells you about what we're facing.
And see, this is what I want to get caught up to. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This one looks good too when you say the types of people who will die first when the shit is a fan.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that anymore.
No. I'm just trying to find out which video you recommend. I mean, except for the quantum.
The quantum and the survival videos and preppers and stuff like that are very important for people to watch.
Okay.
And my herb channels, the things where I talk about medicinal herbs and stuff like that, I talk about all this kind of stuff. I really do. And foraging, everything else.
Oh, is it under your backup channel?
No, it's under my main channel.
I thought you said. My apologies. I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I teach a lot of things, and then I decided that I need to actually start teaching people how to grow stuff. So my family garden is the best thing.
Yeah.
And so I'm building a new channel on top of that.
Oh, good. Yeah. This is stuff we need to know.
Yeah, a lot of things. There's a lot of things on my old channel that you can actually read onto, and you can actually learn how to forage. And I give out links and everything, so you can look at the bottom of them.
You have an old channel?
Amazing Drop is my old channel.
The Amazing Drop. Okay.
Drops Family Garden is my new channel, which is going to be my main channel now.
What's it called? Drops
Family Garden.
Drops Family Garden.
It's actually in. I put it on YouTube so you can subscribe to it. But I'm actually. I don't care about the subs. I don't really care about subs. I just want to get the information out.
Yeah, I know. It's me, man. Oh, there it is. This is my new channel. Nice. Oh, very cool. You know, another thing people don't talk about enough is canning. You know.
Mhm.
Well, I'm going to do that, and then I'm also working with Mrs. Green Thumb.
Oh.
She's a great channel too.
Yep.
And I work with Pusa Studios, which actually shouts out your channel so you can grow a little bit more.
Oh my gosh! Look at all this microgreen stuff you have, man. Sorry, I'm like a kid in a candy store. I'm all excited.
Well, I do grow microgreens every day. I do 3 to 5 trays a day. It's 3 to 5 trays a week. I mean, and I actually grow microgreens and eat them.
Wow.
So I'm not full of shit. I eat everything I'm talking about.
No, I
actually
know.
do.
Wow. This is so cool.
But you know that could be a prepper channel. I probably put a prepper thing in there too, but I don't want to scare people anymore. I just want to just do that instead.
Dude, there's enough stress in the world. It's time for us just to enjoy our lives and our families.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what I'm doing. You know, but you know, my channel, my old channel was, you know, Amazing Drop was like I'm dropping stuff about the future. I'm dropping stuff about the food. I do food on that and stuff, everything else too. You know, it's like, but my new channel is more important to me because I think it's more important for people to survive. I mean, I'm going to talk about making a root cellar and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm going to do that actually physically, and so people can actually see that.
And
or how to make a root cellar out of just a regular garden. You know.
Yeah.
I go and dig carrots up every day of the week. I go and dig potatoes up. If you have enough biomass on top of them, they will keep warm enough that where you can actually just fresh harvest them during the middle of winter.
Do you recommend that I probably, and I probably should, rip out the sides of my houses where I have bushes and just have gardens, you know?
Yeah, well, bushes attract a lot of bugs and stuff like
They
that.
do. They do.
And intrusive growth. And so I think you should actually not even plant anything around your house unless you want them to be there to actually provide some type of mass around the house to actually just keep the house warm. Because bushes do keep the house warm, but they're intrusive too.
Yeah. Yeah. I've just got like some boxwoods and stuff that are just scattered, and I'm like, you know, and there's a bunch of decorative rock. I'm like, that's a perfect area I can just grow stuff too. I mean,
Well, you know, if you want to make the soil fertile, all you do is throw down wood chips, and the worms and everything else will grow there. You know, there's things like that, like I wouldn't call it like the type of garden that people permaculture garden, but
yeah.
you know, you ever look at any of the old farmhouses? They're all cluttered around the house, and they put the garden outside somewhere in the back.
I know. That's how we grow up too. I know. It's just my backyard. It's it's in a suburb, you know, a subdivision, and it's like off my deck. It's like 40 foot to the pond, and it slopes down. So
I know,
don't.
but I live in the middle of nowhere. But you still apply the same principles to your house.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, man, simple living is probably the best way to go. And if you can grow food on your property, it's a good thing. And if you can't, I'm going to extend my back deck, and I'm going to put a greenhouse and a log cabin there, so that I can actually not a log cabin, but you know, a cabin.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to be a combo greenhouse and cabin and office stuff where I'm going to actually stream from later on next year.
Wow.
And so
that's awesome.
And I got plenty of room to move with, but the soil is so poor in the back lot that I actually have to actually plant a bunch of garden crops in there to actually, you know, garden crop seeds. to actually improve the soil, so it will be, not desolate. Because I live in an area where there was so much stuff where it's volcanic ash. Okay.
Oh wow! Right.
It's basaltic, by the way. So
Mhm.
I need to build the soil up. So I'm going to throw a bunch of seeds out there. I bought 5 pounds worth of garden crop seeds to throw out there. And I'm going to throw them out there real soon. That way it'll build the soil up and everything else. I have 2 private roads. I have like 6 different properties within that own property myself.
That's
And
awesome,
so
buddy.
it's subdividable. I can sell them off anytime I want to.
That's so cool.
Well, I bought it as an investment.
Right.
But
Yeah,
if I make soil real good,
But see,
Thanks, Leo.
and you had seen this, in the past, in the future. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I'm seeing 20 acres that I'm going to buy. That is much more viable. That's going to be like a bug out situation with the cabin. So I'm going to start building that. You see everything as it is, and you do what you do, and you need to do what you do.
That's awesome.
I mean, I've been through the mortgage stuff.
It kills me too, because this comes at a time where we've got the biggest bubble going again.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm looking at the property and stuff like that, and I was like, I'll just wait till everything busts, and then I'll buy something really cheap with cash.
This will be the event that causes the domino effect of one economy, monetary just collapsing one after another.
Right.
Unbelievable.
Right, but I also buy a lot of silver. I buy silver like twice a month.
Yeah. What is
You
it?
know what I mean?
18 an ounce or something now or something?
Yeah, I bought it at 14.
Oh, nice.
So I bought like 4 or 5 pounds at $14 an ounce.
Do you think we'll still be able to barter using our US dollars for a minute?
I think you got about 1 or 2 weeks when everything hits the fan before people realize that's worth nothing.
Yeah.
And then I think I'll be going to go back, and it'll be some type of cripple crap from the cripple. I call it cripple crap. Because it'll be worth really nothing but cripple. It'll be a cripple crap. And then, we'll be on like a WeChat and a Alipay system. And because most of the dollars are actually digital dollars. They just
fiat. I know do you think most people here in this chat understand that the Bitcoin stuff is the biggest psyop in the world?
Yeah, I do, because China started it, by the way. China started it, right?
Yeah, I know. Who owns it? China.
China started. They created all the cripple crap, and I'm just like, these people are pushing Bitcoin and all that crap, and they're just fools.
I know. And I have a DLive account, but that's going to be one of the channels everybody's running to when they do the YouTube purge. But it doesn't matter because they're Chinese owned; they're going to be shut down.
I know, but I also pointed out to you the internet backbones and stuff like that, right?
Not that I know of.
Yeah. CenturyLink is one of the big backbones of the internet. They run everything. One 6, and there's, one's Italian and one's Indian, and so they determine who gets shut down.
Ferndale, Washington. Wow.
They're the biggest. They're the biggest. The internet backbone is the ones that control the internet. And so when they speak, everybody else gets cough and cold. You know what I'm saying? And so who are you going to deal with? CenturyLink is backed by the U.S. government. So, if they want to censor you, you're gone. India, Italians, you're gone.
So it doesn't matter what platform, right?
It doesn't matter where you run to on hosting because they're going to shut you down.
Yeah.
You know that. So that's why I tell
make it
people,
ready.
well, you're going to build this great big, website on this company, and then you're going to do what? And I've been in this game long enough. I know what's going on. I'm a true seeker on that one. Okay.
Much love, everybody.
So
We
these,
calling it quits in a
the
minute.
backbone internets, there's only 6 of them in the world. So everything else is dependent upon their backbone. And if you screw them over, or they try to screw you over, you're done.
Yeah.
You're done. You see what I'm saying? So now you understand that, right?
Yeah.
And I put a link in there a couple days ago on chat about the internet backbone on your website when I was talking in chat, and you should have seen that.
Really? Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Was it a couple days back, or?
Yeah, a couple days back, I believe, a day or two so ago when you're doing live chat. And now you should understand what I was talking about. If you didn't, I think it's safe somewhere for you. I'll throw it in the chat for you.
Please, yeah, I missed that. Dang of it.
Yeah, all you have to do is
Night,
is
everybody.
all you have to do is just Google internet backbone, and you'll find
Right.
it. Okay, and those all the people that has to control everything you ever do, and that's why you can run to wherever you want to. But those 6 internet services in 2019 are the ones that control everything you can get to.
Unbelievable.
We're gonna call it a night, guys.
Well, and I got to thinking about what you just said. Real quick, and then I'll let you go. I promise. I'm going to download all your videos before they take them down.
They're not going to take them down. They're not going to take them down because they're afraid of me.
Oh, okay, good.
They tried to take them down before, and I had my lawyers take care of that. My lawyers are me.
No.
I never lost a case. I never lost a case.
I was just meaning.
I never lost a case in court, dude.
You're all welcome. Thank you all too.
You
Thank
know,
everybody.
And what I'm telling you, I put the link there in your chat over there in Bubba News.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir.
Somewhere. It's called just type in internet backbone, and you'll find everything. And you'll find the truth of all these people that think they're gonna get sideways with the YouTube and everything else. No, they're not gonna get sideways at anything.
Bubba News.
No.
Thank you.
So that's some truth to you, man. Truth to you.
Not either one.
I mean, you can figure it out any way you want to. Sorry, Bob.
No, it's okay.
You can figure out any way you want to, Bubba. But you know what? The internet only is in 6 different places in the world. And then you look at the major 8 network servers and stuff like that in the United States. There's nothing in Canada, to be honest with you.
Wow.
And I know all this stuff because I've been in this industry for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And I know, fools, if you want to know anything about the internet, you just ask me because I can ask you, do you realize this? Do you realize that? I know everything.
Yeah.
When it comes to the internet, I've been there, done it, and it's not a mystery to me what happens.
Your hands are raw from it.
Well, I honestly can tell people if you want to fuck with me, I can throw out 100,000 blogs or whatever you want to call them nowadays within about 15 minutes.
Right.
I can make your reputation mud.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, honestly, and I threatened credit card companies with this shit and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about ready to sue the United States government. By the way.
Yeah.
I'm going to take them to the mat and sue the crap out of them. United States Inc. I'm about ready to take them to court.
Exactly.
Sue the crap out of them. They have no idea what's going to hit them. And guess what? I'm going to sue them in the national court so I can seize their assets outside the United States.
Nice.
And they'll have no idea what I'm going to do to them. They can't do shit to me.
Right.
If they want to do shit to me, I'll go sit in my little house in Africa. Which I have one, by the way.
You don't think any of the Cascadia stuff's going to hurt your area or no? Or
it's going to make a major impact, but I know it's going to rip all the way from BC to down to Baja California.
Yeah.
And then some.
That's going to really screw up their Chinese drug cartel thing coming in down here.
It's going to really screw up the Chinese coming in and take out California.
Oh.
And that's part of the predictions for 2021, by the way.
Yeah. What did you say?
I want to tell you right now, that's going to happen.
Yeah. What did you say around April 2021?
April, May 2021 is when that's going to happen. We're going to have a major event, and you can kiss everybody in California goodbye. And everybody west of the Cascadias. Goodbye.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you that right now. I'm giving a warning. That was going to be the sum of all fears of the future to come.
Yeah.
Because I've seen it.
Yeah. I know.
I've seen it.
I know. Unbelievable.
Yeah, Bob, that's actually true. What I'm saying is actually true. I've seen this famine. I've seen this disease, pestilence coming, and this coronavirus, which is not the coronavirus, it's actually a pneumatic plague.
Yeah,
it's coming. That's what's happening. I've seen people drop dead in the streets on the dark web, by the way, not just on, you know what I'm saying.
And on that note, we'll end it because I'm going on 11 hours live stream. And we'll be back at it again, 7 p.m. again, Eastern Standard Time.
Well, I'm sorry I'm an unruly guest, Bob.
No, this is all good.
But I'm telling you about the future now, and I have insight to it. So, and it's given from God. It's not given from Q or anybody else.
That's right.
And God is the ultimate power that we have, the Father. And I know people don't like it, but guess what? It's true.
Oh, we've had a jam-packed good information.
This has been a very good night. I have learned and written down so much.
But you see what I'm saying? I don't get it from anybody else. I get it from God.
I know. Okay.
I want to thank everybody that's still here. While you're here.
There's no coronavirus. The coronavirus BS. It's pneumatic plague. And it's similar to the bubonic plague and the other thing, somatic plague. You can look it up on Wikipedia. It comes from that.
All kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
I got all kinds of stuff to look at.
Yeah, I know, but it's a lie, and Dave Hodges gets a little bit of information, but he doesn't get it from God. He gets it from other people.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Drop. I just sent you a direct message on Twitter, my direct cell phone. If you have a couple minutes after this.
Okay, I'll look it up real quick. I got to get on Twitter.
Well, I just went to your about page.
It's okay. I mean, honestly, I don't mind sharing everything I know about God.
Yeah. All right.
Of course, Maggie. You're always welcome.
Is it on notifications?
I think so.
You didn't throw out for the whole world to see, right?
I sent it via messages at Web the Planet. Is that you?
I got it.
Got it. Sorry about that, buddy.
It says okay. There we go. Please call me, blah, 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 blah. About God. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I mean, I do know about the future. I know about God. I know about the Father. I know about everything. And, somebody like Tim Thumb, I would appreciate it if you would actually talk to me about that, because actually I do have insights on that, about the future.
Mm-hmm.
And, I'm not talking about getting stuff from Q. Anything I talk about is not from Q or anybody else.
no.
I know what I want to talk about. God tells me, hey, you need to tell them about that. So I just go
Mhm.
get a bunch of links to verify that stuff, and then boom. You know what I'm saying?
Like you slept in.
That's the way I do things. I don't talk about stuff that I don't know about. And so when I want to talk about a subject, I actually just say, okay, well, I know what the conclusion is. I just go ahead and get the links and throw it in there so people can believe it.
Mm-hmm.
And people don't understand the way I work.
I know.
And they may not get the answer they want, but they get the answer that God wants them to know. And I also know about, I know God. I don't believe in God. I know.
Right.
And people don't understand that. They read their Bible, they're holy and all that crap and stuff, but they don't understand the Father.
Yeah.
The way I do.
Come on. Hold on.
We can
And I know what we're going to go through. I know the past, present, and future, and that really scares the crap out of people. They say, Drop, how do you know all this stuff? And I just say, well, it's been told to me. I've seen it. They just don't get it. Somebody told Moses, somebody told this other person. I'm not saying I'm Moses, but I'm telling you that I do know, and that I'm gonna spread the truth.
Yeah. No, I definitely believe you, man.
Sorry to cut this off, guys, but like
no,
I said,
thank you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I'm gonna be back on live tomorrow. We're gonna go, continue this conversation. It's not a problem. It's just 11
Dude.
hours. I didn't even.
Get some rest, brother, man. Lordy have mercy.
Yep.
It's a
Exactly.
marathon.
I have no
Well, you know
dinner
what?
and nothing.
You know what, Bob? I'm gonna make another $500 tomorrow.
Oh gosh.
I usually work. I'm not greedy or nothing, but hell. I got some project deadlines to take care of and stuff like that. And honestly, I'm probably not going to be available tomorrow. Just so
All right,
you
well,
know.
you're welcome anytime. You know that whenever you see me on, just come on in.
Oh yeah, I love your chats, and I like your stuff on the food and everything like that, and how to eat more organically and stuff like that. I really do believe in that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Me too. Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna get a chicken coop this next month, which is really close now, because I'm gonna set that up and put a fence around to keep coyotes out and stuff like that. I really think I want more. I want some chickens, raise some fresh eggs and stuff like that, and some fryers and some hens and stuff like that. I'm gonna do that. So if you got experience in that, let me know.
Man, that is awesome.
Okay, well, we'll get into it next time. Just, I'm really beat right now.
Yeah.
Tired.
I hear you, Bob. You do a good channel. You're doing a good service. I think you really got a good format. I think you do.
This is gonna be soon about the hangout. Seriously.
It already is.
No, I know, but I'm just
a
saying
lot of
bigger.
people come through.
Well, the hangouts are over. I mean,
That's
I
awesome.
actually don't do hangouts anymore because they're pretty much gone away.
Yeah.
But I'll give you a shout out real quick here, Bubba, after the stream.
Okay.
Good deal.
And
Yeah,
my
give
phone
me a shout,
number
man.
hasn't changed. Don't troll me and all that crap.
I'll
That's what
give you
this is
my
all
address.
about, though. Unite.
I don't want to have to ask, people ask me, well, after I tell them stuff like this, well, what's my future? I don't know. It's like I'm not a prophet on that one.
Oh, right. Do you really get that? I bet you do. I bet you do.
I get it a lot.
I bet you do. I bet you do.
What's going to happen to me? Oh my God. It's like, I don't know your predicament, but get right with God, Chris.
It's all about me, me, me.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's about that. And,
Yeah.
get right with God, is all I can say, because I don't know your future. I don't know your things in the future. I can only tell you what I experienced personally as myself.
Yeah.
And I can tell you a hell of a lot of stuff that you don't want to know.
Mm.
All right. We'll let you go, Bob. You have a good night. Sleep well.
Thank
It's
you.
it's only 2:34 in the morning. We haven't hit 3 o'clock yet, so you're not done yet.
Well, 5:34 here.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. We've hit
It'll
3 o'clock in the morning my time.
daylight
6 o'clock
coming
your time.
soon.
It's like okay. Thank you, vampire, fellow vampire. Like stay up all night and go to bed, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's been fun, but yeah, you got
It's
a
a
good
good
format.
day, definitely.
You got a great format.
Thank
I
you.
like it.
Okay, I'm in FEMA Region 5.
That's why I
There
stay
it is.
so long.
I'm in
That's why I stay so
FEMA
long.
Region 10, and there's 10 governors, right?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
What FEMA region are you in, Bob?
2.
Oh, see. Man,
That's in the Northeast, isn't it?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, so you have a Jesuit governor for you lined up whenever it happens. Does that make you feel warm and comfy?
Yeah.
I wouldn't want a Jesuit governor.
No.
But
We're gonna end it now, though.
all
Right?
10 of the governors
We're gonna
are
end it this time.
all 10
because
of
we
the
just keep going and going.
yeah.
I
I'm
still
gonna
got
hang
stuff
up.
to do, and yeah, I appreciate everybody for coming. Much love to you all, and you all put a lot of good stuff on the channel.
Yeah, I didn't mean to
Y'all
go with your
awesome.
stream, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah.
That's all right.
I mean,
It's just time to end
I'm a
it.
useful idiot, and I'm also useless, by the way. But
It's all good.
if anybody gets anything out of this, I hope they understand that they need to start prepping up right now because of what's going on right now.
That's right.
Water and food, and then everything else. Because if they don't start prepping up now, they're going to be sold down the river.
Exactly.
Rolling like the river.
Right? On that note, we're gonna end it, and we'll be back tomorrow again, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So hope to see you all here again. We still got 20 minutes of that. And thanks for hanging out for many hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Bubba right after this.
Yeah.
And
That's cool.
I'm plugging my Bluetooth.
Yeah,
So
well,
I'll see you guys.
me and Bubba, people like Snafu Snaps, we always talk to each other. So
yeah.
I mean,
good.
But whatever he wants to know and discover tonight, he may not like what he hears.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what it's gonna be. I will talk to y'all later. Y'all, good night.
Okay.
Thank you, Bob, for hosting the show. Much love to you and everybody else that showed up, and Bubba, much love to you and Awake and Tinfoil and our friend Jeremy over there in hospice.
Yeah.
I love the dude so much. I just don't want to speak out against him on his religious stuff because I don't want to upset him. And
I
I really
understand.
I do. I love the dude because he had the same dream I had when I talked about my wife and daughter. Everybody was 25. He walked upon this place. He saw heaven. He saw it all.
Mm-hmm.
And you cannot beat that because Nobody has an idea. Bubba, you have my phone number anyway, so why don't you just call?
I got this. I went from Android to an iPhone over Christmas just to do the family thing, and I don't have it. That was my bad. Or if I do, I don't remember what app we did to exchange or something.
It's a Georgia number with 770.
Oh, okay.
Just give me a holler if you don't get it. I'll give you a call.
Yeah. I'm
right.
Yeah, give me a shout. Yeah.
And Naki one,
All right.
you know what, dude? I appreciate all your input and stuff like that. But
There you are.
I have a little more information than most people think I do about heaven, the afterlife, and what's going to happen in this world. I'm sorry, but God gives us gifts, and you have no idea. I just know that we have a certain amount of time on this planet.
Thank you, Love Waves. It's okay.
Well, it's hard, but
Just say good night, everybody. It's now almost 10 after 11.
yeah, I'm
hours.
going to hang up now, and I'll talk to you all later, and I'll talk to Bubba.
We'll see you.
Sound
Whenever you're
good.
available, we'll see you next time.
All right, brother,
Appreciate
man.
it.
We'll see you.
Thanks a lot, Bubba. Awesome.
See you, buddy.
We had a
You
good
rock.
day.
No, seriously. Thank you so much. This is awesome. This is awesome. Thank you, brother. Get some sleep.
Yeah, I will. All right,
Bye.
take care. Much love. I want to thank everybody. There's still 20 in the chat. Wow. Anaki, Love Waves, Bubba News, I Spy, Marve, Iggy. I don't want to miss anybody who's still here. Thank you all. We had a long day. Much info. I want to thank you all very much. Take care. I'm just going to end it. And I'll see you 7 p.m. this evening. Take care. Much love. Hey, Crabborn, I'm just ending right now. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. But I'll be on again tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope to see everybody there. Much love. Take care. 11:11. Wow. Night all. Thank you for coming in, but I'm ending 11-hour stream. I'm beat. But I'll be gone 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll see you. Take care.